week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hello, it's me, Matt. Nice to see you this morning. Very, very good morning, top of the morning and all the rest of it. This is Good Morning Hochanda, where we welcome a new week of Hochanda, the home of crafts, hobbies and art. I don't know, Snowy. Who writes these scripts, eh? I don't know, but I think they should be sacked. Whoa, easy going, tiger. I'm not a tiger. All right, that's enough of your lip this morning, this. Right, it is Monday morning and we are all bright and wide awake. We're all discussing, well, were we all discussing? I don't know. We need plausible deniability here, but we may have all been discussing just before we went live at 7 o'clock the joys of being up early. We were saying, yeah, it's always good. We like the early shift, because you suddenly wake up at around about 9 o'clock and you realise, oh, I've done 2 shows already, wow. And then I admitted, sometimes I wake up at around about 4 o'clock in the afternoon and think, well, that's most of my day gone. Lovely stuff. So yeah, you can sort of sleepwalk your way through the shows, sleepwalk your way through the days, and I don't know, just to hopefully come out at the end of it. Nice to see Snowy this morning, the highest paid bear in television, and we've got our magnets here as well. Those are for your stamping platforms. That's one of our 7-day savers. We'll talk about that at some stage. We've also got our deal of the day. There's the 1-day special, deal of the day, 7-day savers, weekend wow, and all the rest of it. Oh my goodness me. And you thought I was a gimmick. Right, no. We've got our we've got a deal of the day, and it is a deal only for today. The really big thing is, this is available now only for today. So as a deal of the day, I know it's all in the title, but you might think, well, okay, what does that actually mean? It's a 24-hour deal only for today. It'll last until tomorrow morning at 7 a.m, assuming stocks last. Now, if you've never seen this before, you're thinking, well, you're reading the details over the left-hand side, you're thinking, what is it? I'm guessing you're quite new to crafting. You can use these for storing your dies. So your metal dies, your steel dies will stick to your magnetic sheets. You can punch holes in them. Use them in your folders. You can stick these with, a high-tack glue or something to another acrylic board or an MDF board or another page. And Ben, our wonderful floor manager, he's a lovely guy and a very good floor manager as well. He's just brought over a couple of dies for us to show how they stick on and how they are indeed magnetic. Usually magnetic sheets are only magnetic on the one side. There's a handprint on that, sorry about that. There you go, it's evaporated now. Right, so they shouldn't stick to this side usually, and they don't, yeah. So usually magnetic sheets are only magnetic the one side, and it's this side here. The really cool thing is, what have you seen on Hochanda in terms of supplier, which these would be brilliant with? The MDF storage units, the A4 storage units for dies, yeah. So stick this to the MDF board inside, so that's on your drawer, and bingo, you've got yourself your die storage and you've got your magnetic sheets to expand your storage with. So even if you were to just use these sort of in a low cost sort of way, temporarily, without even using MDF or wood, And what else could we back these on? What have we got at home to stick these onto? Any sort of cardboard, to be honest with you. Use any sort of cardboard or grey board or mount board to make these magnetic sheets go as far as possible in terms of storing your dies. You also get 15, and they are A4 sized. The A4, of course, is the internationally recognised description for this size here. You get 15 of them for $14.98. I reckon, I've always been pretty good at maths, I reckon that's about £1 a sheet. I think we might be right there. 663-361. Do you know, can we come up with any new catchphrases for Good Morning Hochanda? Up next is our deal of the day. I think you might be right. So yeah, it is Good Morning Hochanda with me and Snowy. What did he have for breakfast? Sugar on his porridge. Okay, I think you might be right. So we've got a load coming up this morning. That's your deal of the day. It's available now until 7 a.m. tomorrow, assuming stock hangs around. Next up, what's Snowy got? Well, I've got the 7-day saver. Way! Or at least one of them. I've got the 7-day saver. It is the magnets. Sorry, I didn't think that sentence through. You know, when you start a sentence and you realise I've used the adjective, but I meant to use the noun. I've got the magnetic magnets. There are the magnetic magnets, and you've got a stack of magnets now, and they are 1.8 centimetres, so just over 1.5 centimetres in diameter. You do get 12 of them. I think Snowy has got about 8 there. Serious point here, and I know he looks like he's gambling, doesn't it? Like, yeah, please do that responsibly, won't you? When the fun stops, stop. That is a serious point, but a really serious point now. And I know we do joke around a bit, and I say things, silly things, whatever. Be really careful of pets and small children with these magnets. Really serious point with that, and we do always usually need to say that whenever we mention these. They're for your stamp platforms, and what you'll be doing is you'll be if you know about stamp platforms, if you're a crafter, you would have seen these. They usually come included. If you buy a good stamping platform or one including with your magnets, then you'll get these included, usually 2 of them anyway. These are your spares. Or more. Maybe you've got other stamping platforms that you've mislaid the magnets for, or you want more or need more, or perish the thought, sometimes you might need replacements, because have you ever broken a magnet before? Well, please don't leave a bad review or anything if you have broken a magnet before, because it's not our fault or whoever you bought the magnets from's fault. Magnetic material like that, magnets, are usually quite brittle anyway, so be careful with them, treat them with care. If you do need these as a replacement for any magnets you've previously broken for whatever reason, then it's a really good purchase. $14.99 today with a half price saving. It's from Crafty Devils. That's one of your 7-day savers. Are there more 7-day savers? I think you may be right. Yeah, there are more. They're on the website. And your 7-day savers with this extreme branding is 6 days and 52 minutes left to get these 7-day savers. They launched just under a week ago. They last for a week. There are our Crafty Devils magnets, of course, half price. You've also got your MDF ornate collection with your lanterns. There you've got 2 sets or 2 lanterns. You got those from $14.99, half price. You also got from Pink Frog Crafts. And if you want to look up any of these brands, you know, we're not making them up. If you look on Hochanda.com, you might think, Pink Frog? That's blatantly made up. You can have a look on our website, Hochanda.com. It is a brand on Hochanda, of course, as is the Mill Shop Online, which is your forest fabric, available for $9.99. That's like 60% off. With that one, you've also got your red liner tape, different sizes on that, which is massively dropped down in price there for you, with a whopping saving of about £40 on that. So yeah, those are some of these 7-day savers, or your 7-day savers full stop, on the website. There are 5 of them, saving over 60% on some. If we click on the website as well here, you'll see the main products on this show. These, you know, I was making that little quip about deal of the day, weekend wow, 1-day special, 7-day savers. Well, these are your sunrise specials. There's a lot to remember, one of which is already limited stock. Your Spellbinder dies, provided by the great magician John Spellbinder. No, that's not true. So, it's just an alter ego. Hello, Hayley.
Great.
How are you?
Is John Spellbinder a real person now?
I wish John Spellbinder was
Get
real.
you an outfit.
John Spellbinder. And then his catchphrase is, mesmerise. Like that.
Oh, that would be good.
Yeah.
I'd like that. Can we see him in the next hour, please?
Maybe. Oh my gosh, do you remember Dr. Fabric? We'd forgotten that.
Oh, Dr. Fabric!
Dr. Fabric! With my mini-me. So, yeah, the Spellbinder dies are sold out now. So, congratulations if you got those. We didn't even see those. All right, then. Okay. Hayley, how are you this morning? You're all right?
I'm all right, I think.
Yeah. What are we doing at 8 o'clock?
We've got a sewing room. And this time we're focusing mainly on fabrics, different kinds of fabrics, how you use them. And one of the ones we've got is this fantastic leatherette.
Yeah.
So we're going to have a look at that. It's got an amazing sheen to it, and it is so super soft.
Yeah, this is shiny, isn't it? Wow.
It is shiny.
Super soft and shiny.
It is really.
So perfect for like purses, bags,
Yes.
bag bottoms as well that you want to just like wipe clean and things like that.
Brilliant for that. But what I also thought we might do is this little chap here.
Yeah.
Let's just bring him to come on.
Yeah.
Get in the shot. There you go.
Yeah. So snowy, go on.
He likes it. I think we might make him a little jacket.
Oh my word! Would you do that?
Yeah.
Oh.
Which colour do you want?
Oh, which one's he going to choose?
Let's have a look at all the colours. Which one do you fancy? We can't reach these other ones. Should we move them across?
This one or this one?
It's got a voice now as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So one of these two, you think?
Yeah, they're like cooler. I think he's
They're
trying to say they're
cooler.
cooler
Oh, right.
colours
So you're like
for
a
the
biker
whites.
jacket now.
Yeah, cooler.
Okay, that's slightly more complex, but I'll give it a crack. That one? Okay, done. That one?
Yeah?
Okay, fine.
Okay. He's chosen it.
Right? Well, you'll have to come
Should we
with
put
me
him
for a
back?
little bit of a fitting, if that's
yeah.
all right.
Okay. Yeah, I've been trying to get rid of him for ages. Yeah,
Okay,
no, thank
right.
you.
I'll take him with me,
Yeah.
and we'll go for a little bit of a fitting on a
Don't go anywhere
on a
yet.
jacket. Oh, really?
Unless you need to.
Okay. No,
Unless you
I
need
don't
to.
need
You
to.
want-
I'll just stay here. Do you mind going back in your seat for a little bit?
Yeah, all right then.
Okay,
Go on.
there.
All right.
And I will take
That's
you
the
with me.
second time you've been taken away. Are you going to go with the nice lady? Are you? Yeah.
Oh no, you've knocked your magnets off.
Yeah,
Be
it's a
careful.
7-day saver. So he's going to go off into the other studio with you.
Yes,
Nikki
we're gonna have a little
Hassan
bit of a
took him in
fitting.
next door for the one-day special a couple of days ago.
Okay.
So you'll take him through, you give him a fitting. I love that though, Hayley. The fact that you're so inspiring with fabric that you can say, do you know what?
Let's just do this.
Watch the sewing room, pick up on the tips and the techniques to be able to do something.
Yeah,
and
well,
you've
this
chosen to make him
is
a
going
little
to be.
jacket.
I mean, it is a slightly more difficult fabric to work in than your normal cotton. So what I think I might do is, if he's prepared to come with me, then we'll make a little template and we'll try and sew the same jacket twice in this type of fabric, which is a kind of faux leatherette look, and we'll also do it in a cotton. You can see the difference in the way that the fabrics work, because the sewing room is all about kind of tips and techniques.
Yeah.
So we'll be able to do that with both
I don't know,
of those.
things have been a bit manic this morning. I've managed to talk to Ross, our producer, which I'm presuming you have or will do
Yes.
as well. And when I spoke to him, that he said a lot of fabric, we've got a lot of different types. So it's not just
No, it's
your,
not just this.
your
We've got a
faux
lot of, obviously, most people will work in cottons, and there's a lot of that on there, and we'll explain the difference between the different types of cottons as well, because I think sometimes people get mixed up with the different types of cottons.
Yeah, I want to hear that again as well, because even after 4 years, you see like half Panama canvases and heavier weight and like
Lawns
woven
and
fabric.
poplins
Poplins,
and yes, there's
lighter
lots
weights
and lots of different ones.
quilts and cotton.
And that's just to do with the weight of the fabric. That you then get into the different types of weaves, but we'll explain what they're all for.
Okay then, and that's what would you generally describe the vibe of the sewing room as? The reason, the raison d'être.
It's more about fabrics this time, because usually it's a lot about gadgets.
Yes.
This time it's more about knowing your fabrics.
Okay, so it will vary week to week
Oh, yes.
on the sewing room. So, but it's all about advice,
Yes.
guidance. Anybody
Tips.
that wants
If
to.
anybody wants to send some messages in, fantastic.
Okay, then.
We'll try and answer all your questions.
Okay, so messages, usual
Yep.
ways, email, studio@hochanda.com, or on Facebook, if you're on like
Yes.
social media and that kind of thing. Hayley, cool beans, thank you so much
Thank
for coming,
you.
because I know it's early and everything.
I'm going to
so
have to
we
take
really
your friend
appreciate
with me,
it.
though. Is that all
Yeah,
right?
he's not my friend, he's more of a colleague, but
Oh,
that's
it's
fine.
like that, is it?
Yeah.
There's no beef
My
there, though,
friends
is
are
there?
here. This is Ben,
Okay. I've
Jimmy
met
next
Ben.
door. Meg,
I
our
like
producer.
to call him Backstage Ben.
Backstage Ben. Sounds a bit, I don't know.
No, that's fine.
I don't know, Backstage Ben, it's like,
backstage.
I don't know, it's like he's in the shadows. You know?
Like he's kind of skulking about.
yeah, a little bit, yeah.
I've never seen him skulk.
May I take back what I said about Snowy? He is my friend. He is my friend. It's just we've got this relationship where I try not to give too much.
Okay.
Because I don't want to get let down.
Do you think he's going to let you down?
Maybe, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take him with me.
It's like a love, not hate relationship.
Okay.
Like, love, dislike. Thank you so much, Hayley, for coming in. It's been brilliant to see you. See you at 8 o'clock.
Controversial this morning.
No, me and Snowy, it's been ongoing for weeks.
Okay.
Yeah. You know I love you, mate. Go with the nice lady. Okay. Right then. Hayley will see you in about half an hour or 45 minutes or so. All right.
Bye.
So have a look at the website, hochanda.com. You'll see all of the different shows that we've got coming up today. And you'll also see all of the fabrics. These are on the sewing room at 8 o'clock. So we've popped that on the screen for you there, so you can see you've got your fabric freedom fabrics, your leatherettes on the pick and mix, which is what Hayley's just brought in with her. You've got really cool reviews, and you can join Freedom. You can get unlimited standard delivery on everything that you order once you are a Freedom member indeed. And that is all available on Hochanda.com. It's the Sunrise Specials next. Yeah, it's the Sunrise Specials, and they're available only for this hour. Thank you very much for tuning in. It's lovely to see you, and of course to keep me company as well. I wouldn't be here and doing this with Ben, our floor manager, if it wasn't for you and the Sunrise Specials and stuff. And also Jimmy, our director, Taz in tech, Dougie, who's our security guard, and who have we forgot? We've got Meg, our producer, of course, and it's usually Mary and Naomi, the housekeepers. So big up everybody. Right, so we've got our MDF shapes coming up here. These are very, very, very busy. Very busy indeed. If you want to know how busy we get on our Sunrise Specials, we had quite a good number available of our Spellbinder dies, and they've sold out. So good, solid figure available of them, but they've gone. So when we say something's busy, definitely get involved and think about getting it sooner rather than later. You've got some really cool shapes here, MDF shapes. Have you used MDF before? I mean, I know that sounds incredibly patronising in general, but if you are a newer crafter, you might not have done. You genuinely might never have used MDF in your crafting before. You might have just got into your card craft recently, or your sewing or whatever. Think of these as being templates if you are into your sewing, maybe. So you could put it down onto your sewing project. So use one for your templates. So you just draw around it, and then you can embroider around it or onto it or with it. You could paint it as well once you've got that as a stamped image, and I'm saying stamped in inverted commas because you'd be drawing around it. But all of these are good for templates. So maybe keep one of them at least as a template to draw around for your paper crafting and your card craft as well. And then maybe for others, actually properly use them so that they're painted or texture pasted, white gesso or black gesso to start them off, and then put other mediums on there. Go through with your stencils, maybe go through with your glitters, and all sorts of paints and pastes in that way. And MDF is, would you say, all right, that is it one of, because we've got the stocking and also the tree now, and the distinctly Christmassy, apart from the star doesn't have to be Christmassy if you don't want it to be, the bells can be for weddings. Would you say MDF is one of the most craftable things that we have on the show? So depending on how you want to use it, you could use it. You know that popular burger place that says, have it your way, when you can build your own burger, and it might be a big one, like some sort of Whopper or whatever, may not be, of course, that could be a brand name, but have it your way. You can have MDF your way, so you could go over it with whatever mediums, whatever paints, whatever gilding waxes, however you want to use this. You could use them in two-dimensional form, so glue them down onto a canvas, have them as a focal point, or have them as 3D ornaments because they've got the holes through the top and all you do is you tie your wire through, or ribbon through, or maybe some thread as well. If you wanted it to be properly see-through and invisible, maybe the fishing line, you know, so these could hang on a tree as well. Do be careful. But then what's the other one? When I said thread, my brain thought of something, and I'm still half asleep. Oh yeah, metallic thread. I mean, that would look lovely, metallic thread through these, wouldn't it? So a really nice sort of silver or gold. You could also, because you've got so many of them, 30, you could string them all together and have them sort of going around a tree or around an entire room, maybe. Nice. A nice little garland, maybe. Yeah. So you've got 5 of each design, and it's working out at 33 pence. An embellishment or bauble or MDF shape or template. Think of them as templates as well as ornaments. This is a busy one. This is a really busy one, actually. At £9.99 plus delivery to get them. You are saving £10 here on the usual price. Usually they'd be £19.99 for 30. So there's a good deal on them. 541600. Now we would have some Spellbinder dies from Spellbinders, but they've sold out, they've gone, and they're not here. Bye-bye, auf Wiedersehen, tschüss, au revoir, that kind of thing. So you've got here your red rubber mounted, and they are in stock. So our Spellbinders dies have sold out, but we have our stamps now from Heartfelt Creations. Well, we do like a bit of heartfelt, don't we? Whenever we see a brand new collection launched every month. Usually with Nikki, and of course we saw Emma as well with lovely paper sets. You've got here mounted stamps that are ready to go, and this is the cardinal family. So you've got the cardinal bird, and they're all in different sizes as well. So yeah, do you have, you know, your whole family here? Your mummy, your daddy, your 2 children, your sort of hanger-on, your pet, you know, all those. Oh, you hanger-on, you know. I sometimes feel that about my 2. Is that bad? My 2 children. I think, you know, who invited you? Who, you know, you see them sitting there eating their breakfast. You know, you're like, where did you come from? You know, you sort of wake up. You know, 7 years later, you think, oh yeah, I've got a daughter and a son. When did you move in, guys? Don't know, just appeared. So just talk about sleepwalking your way through life. Yeah, magic. Yeah, you've been to those lessons as well, Ben. Those biology lessons. How's this magic? It's magic. Okay, just forget it. So 802. It's a special kind of magic. 802009 to order on your cardinal stamps. There are 10 stamps in total, and I'm just reading this off that bit there. So they do come with the packaging here, and they are already pre-mounted on the foam. All you do is you peel the cling back off. I won't use the bird because I feel rude sort of picking it up and sort of turning it around. And use the flourish. If you're new to all this crafting malarkey, you just peel that backing off. That's not sticky, but magically it clings to an acrylic block, and you just stamp away with them. So you've got the cardinal family, and you've also got the organic fillers, like those extra things that you pop into your basket when you're at the supermarket. So is that, which one's that? Is that what fruits have we got there? Is it, I'm going to show my ignorance now, but a kumquat and dragon fruit? Is it a kumquat? Yeah. So you only really know what they are because you've ordered a cheesecake at Pizza Express. That's the only reason why somebody knows what a kumquat is. Because you've got the vanilla cheesecake on the 2-for-1 menu. So you've got little sprig there. You've got the berries. You've got your kumquat and your maybe you've got your berries down here with the flourish as well. So your organic fillers. 802009 for your organic fillers. Over a quarter of the stock already gone on those. So the Spellbinders dies. Spellbinders have already sold out. Your MDF is going, and your red rubber stamps are going as well. Okay, you will let me know when we're live, won't you? And I'll try and be less weird. Oh, we are live. All right. So we've got the metallic card now for you. Can I be less weird? I don't know. These pens, how did these pens get on the floor? Is this Snowy? Snowy's been messing around. They fell. Okay, so you've got your pearlised card, and it is a collection where you're getting assortment of sizes. So you've got the longer DL sizes here. That is pearlised, by the way. Look at that. It's a black pearl. The black pearl. But you've got one in each colour stood up here, so you can actually see your tones. You've got your pewter, your bronze, your lovely black there, your midnight like a charcoal. And then you've got the gold as well, and in the we've actually got a navy, a dark navy in the large as well. Is that hiding or not there? No, it's not there. Actually, let me show you the size. The bigger ones are this size, like a half A4. Okay, so once you fold that, you've got a really cool card blank. I mean, you can see your measurements here, but sometimes we get a bit blinded by sort of numbers, don't we? But it is 150 mil by 350 mil for the bigger ones, and then the smaller ones are 210 by 105. So it's just over, to break it down, that's about 10 centimetres there, 10 centimetres. And then this way is about 20 centimetres, 21 exactly, 21 centimetres. Got 21 centimetres to go. So that's your smaller one. This is the bigger one now, and it's 30 centimetres this way and 15 centimetres that way. So it's twice as long as it is wide there on our cardstock. So it's around about half an A4 if you were to slice it that way. Got it. Cool beans. So really cool for your card blanks. They're a nice GSM. We don't have an official GSM on screen. Don't worry about that. You know, I mean, you know, we can get sort of hung up on it a bit. I mean, if you are worried about it, don't get them if you're panicky about it, because I can't make you. But at the same time, they're over, I reckon, 200 GSM from my extensive 4 years experience on the channel. So 877978 to order, and it's 34. I know 4 years is nothing really, is it? But 34.90 is your usual price. £23 off, making those £11.90. It's a great saving, just £11.90 for your metallic pearlised card. Now, we must point out, usually it's my co-presenter that I'm with when we're going around here, who says, oh yeah, these are only available for the hour. And I say something like, oh yeah, oh my gosh, I would have forgotten that. So this is me now remembering these prices are only available for this hour. So 7:25 in the morning now. We've got another 35 minutes of these prices zoomed down like this one, £40 off. I say, with a big saving, $19.99 for so much as well. 008295 to type in the item number on the screen, and you'll find out what we've got in this bundle. But look at this, $19.99 for these peel-off stickers alone is a ridiculous price. Okay, look at how many you've got. You've got the ones standing up. I'll look at the designs in detail with you in a second or two, I promise. But you've got 30 of those stick and peel stickers. Amazing colours in there. It's not stolen one. It's probably Leone, isn't it? If anything's stolen around here in terms of crafty, sort of a crafty demonstration on the fly, she'll do it. Then you've got your pens. Now, tell me if I'm wrong here. You're wrong, Matt. I think you may be right. These pens, hang on a minute. Look at these. Those pens there, are they worth $19.99 alone? Yeah, you've got your dual-tipped alcohol markers here. So isn't that's brilliant if you're thinking about it, with a blend. So you were getting all of those as well. And then you've got your die-cut card blanks or pop-up cards. I shouldn't say card blanks because they're not blank, they're pop-up with pop-up shapes. You get your envelopes to match once you've made your cards, but you can see here which one's the easiest one to show you on the telly. Hopefully this one. You can see here you've got your pop-up bunch of flowers that will pop in and out. There you go. So they're die-cut in the different colour cardstock, and you've got your pop-up packs of cards as well. So that was a hiccup. I ate some porridge very quickly before I went on air. And 2 pancakes. Oh, they were nice, Scotch pancakes. I shared one with my floor manager Ben as well. They're lovely. They're so small, these Scotch pancakes, that you can't actually get them out of the toaster without burning the tips of your fingers. So what you do is you've got to catch them. You have to press the button. So they're in the toaster. Don't tell me you haven't done this either, Floor Manager Ben. But you press the button and they go up because they're so light and small. And you've got to like catch them. So sometimes they get more toasted than you want to because you need to put them back down again. You go, oh, missed. Just press the button. Oh, yep, got it. Oh, it's hot. You know, that's that sort of thing. So it's either that or unplug it at the wall and use a plastic something to get them out, but can't be bothered with that. Or some wooden tongs. Got some of them at home. Definitely unplug it first. So yeah, how about all of this? All of your peel stickers. These are all in the bundle for you. And do you know, tell me if I'm silly or not, but I've spent quite a bit of money on these similar stickers to these over the years, and to be able to get 30 packs for $19.99, that is ridiculous. You've got your stars in dark blue, like a sapphire blue. You've got them in the lovely lighter blues there as well. You've got your holly flourishes as well. You've got your spruces, like your pine spruce, and your holly, your larger peel. So this is, I mean, these are big. These are not just tiny borders, but you peel that away and you've got something that you can then ink over to get the inky resist, and then peel it off again because they're low tack. And then you've got like an inky resist behind it. It's really cool. Then you've got your reindeer just there. You've got your larger holly, but in this like a copper bronze. I won't go through them all, but you know, you get the idea. I mean, some really nice designs in there, and the value on this bundle is massive. I mean, absolutely massive. You've got your peel stickers, you've got your pens, and you've got your card blanks with the envelopes. It's all in for $59.99. I think you might be wrong. It's not $59.99. It's $19.99. 008 295 to order now. Now, let's take you on a journey to a very special place. To a place called Koh-i-Noor. It is a place where colour resides, and you've got your watercolour palette here. You've also got your sketch pencils where no colour resides, but you've got these multicolours over here. So a place where it's black and white and full of colour. Where's that? The fictional place of Pleasantville. Do you remember that film? Did you ever watch that? Good film. There's the Pleasantville jingle, where whenever we mention a film from the early 90s, we play the jingle. So yeah, this is the Koh-i-Noor pencil and watercolour set. And the thing is, you've got your graphite pencils here in differing degrees of hardness. HB to 2H are your hardnesses there. Oh, sorry, I do apologise. 8B. 8B to 2H. So randomly, we've just given out two names of classes that probably exist here in the UK. 2H and 8B. Is it 8B's trip to Warwick Castle today? It is. And 2H's trip to Whipsnade Zoo. If it's that's the end of term, isn't it? No. So it's typical classic school trips, aren't they? Classic. Where are you going on your school? Whipsnade Zoo. Where are you going? I don't know yet. Probably Whipsnade. How about you? I don't know, Natural History Museum. Then these are better for your larger shaded areas, aren't they? In this, you've got your HB as well, your 2B, or not to be, 4B, or 6B. That's an obvious one, wasn't it? So you've got all of your graphite pencils there for your sketching and your shading, proper artist quality. You've then got your neon highlighter pencils. Now these are really cool for overlaying that colour, just pulling out highlights on maybe using the yellow on a sunshine, red on a rose or something. It can just add that pop to your petals or something, you know, by shading it. You know the shaded areas on a stamp? It's like the equivalent to that, but on colour, like adding that little like shine of colour, that highlight of colour. So you've got those as well. There are the colours, but those are the actual tips of the pencils there, obviously. And then you've got your triangular pencils, really comfortable to hold, and just a variety of colours there. Perfect if you want to get sort of started with your colouring. And if you're doing something long term, you know, the ergonomic grip there is definitely going to come in handy, and a bit of languages on there as well. Then this is your watercolour palette. Look at the gorgeous colours in there. Now they look dark, don't they? You think, oh my gosh, I'd love it if that blue was a bit brighter. It is, you know, it is. Once you activate those with water, they do get really, really bright. So they look dark in the palette, but they're much, much brighter in real life, because of course this is the television. 133603, your item number to order. A nice saving of £29.40, and a good price there. £19.94 plus delivery to order those. Now we were pleasantly surprised. So yeah, just under £20 to get that whole bundle that we just looked at there. Big, big news. These got us this morning. Me and my producer Meg, I was stood here and she was there. If she was still there, you wouldn't really be able to see what we had here, because she'd be there. She's not like huge or tall or anything, but she'd be blocking this, you know, a bit like this. You know, there you go, like that. Yeah. There you go, just in case I dig myself a hole, you know. She's like, thank you. These are not colouring books. They're drawing guides. But our first reaction was, oh, good, yes, interesting colouring books. And then we thought, oh, even better, these are actual drawing guides. So, you know, when we talk about Zen Doodle and Zen Doodling, inside here, you've got actual guides to colour and blocks and how to do it and how to get really good results with building up your own patterns. So let's start at the very beginning. With Zen Doodle, what is it? Well, it's like a mindful thing where you can just doodle away, and the whole idea of Zen and being a bit Zen and just chilling out and doodling at the same time. It's about making shapes, filling in those shapes, shading, using colour as well. And once you've done that, you start to work through and you start to build up with more sort of real life as well, less abstract and more real, and then take it however you want in whatever direction. That's the Zen Doodle book. The Zendala is pretty much the same sort of thing, but more in a mandala, or this decorative kaleidoscopic pattern that you've got here. So inside, same sort of thing, teaching you, guiding you through the patterns and the techniques. But to get both of these with a £10 saving is brilliant, because actually normally you'd be paying £9.99 per book, but today it's £5 a book, and you're getting both of them for £10. 919254. Busy on these. A quarter of the stock is gone already. And you know, it's always nice to put a face to a name. Would you like to see Suzanne Shard? There she is. And you get a little bit of a hi Suzanne, hello. There she is. So you get a little bit of a biography as well. She studied psychology or pedagogy, mathematics as well, and psychology at Bielefeld University in Germany. After many years working as a therapist with children and young people, she now works exclusively as a freelance artist and writer specialising in painting, creative art and education. Her work combines creativity with relaxation and meditation. She looks like a very lovely lady. So, yeah, okay, so you've got those two books there from Suzanne, and it is 919254. And I know I say a lot of silly things, and you think, well, is he being serious or flippant? Seriously, I wonder how many people she's helped in her life as Suzanne. So this is her way of maybe helping or guiding, teaching even, you or anybody else who's going to be reading those books. So I like that. I like people that help other people that have an effect on others. I'm a big fan of. If it matters what I'm a big fan of, I don't know whether my opinion counts. But so this is lovely fabric. It's from the Mill Shop Online, and you're getting two cotton pieces, each one a metre in size, and this is the haberdashery, which is quite a cool word, really. Haberdashery. Haberdashery. Oh gosh. Hello, I'd like to buy some fabric. This isn't a haberdashery. So you've got 2 metres worth, and it's usually 44 inches wide. Oh yeah, there you go. You see it on the details. 44 inches wide on the smaller pieces like this, but they're huge, huge. A metre worth in each one. Just here. This is one of our, I should say, one of our Sunrise specials. These prices expire at 8 o'clock, so the prices go up at 8. But that is the sort of size that we're looking at here. Have I held it upside down as well? I think I have. Yep, the mannequins are the wrong way around, the scissors are pointing down when they should be pointing up. So let's try and do this. Ready? That was kind of not that cool. Whoosh. Yeah, are we happy? Don't encourage me, Director Jimmy. Don't encourage me. Yeah. He says, that would have been even better if you just disappeared as well. Like I say, don't, not in a horrible way. No. I wouldn't take it in a horrible way. That's all right. It's all in the interpretation, isn't it? I would never interpret it that way. Right. So the other design here is your scissors. The scissors here. Embroidery scissors. Does this matter which way we hold it? No! Oh, is it the wrong way? Is it the wrong way? Well, do you know what? I hate to get annoying, but it kind of is, because I want to hold it like this, because this is 44 inches wide, and then a metre in drop. So a metre from the top to bottom, and 44 inches wide with it. So yeah, proper nice cotton this. It's a poplin cotton, which is slightly lighter than you might think with some of your quilting cotton, or definitely your calico and your half Panama. So poplin is slightly lighter than your quilting cotton, but easy to use and incorporate in your designs. What would these make as well? Because as soon as I saw them with my producer Meg, lovely producer Meg, she said, I said, oh, these will be popular. And she, yeah, I think so too. And I think what we were thinking was, well, soft crafters, like I hope we are as well, we make our little cushions at home and stuff, so we've got that in common. We see something, we think, yeah, do you know what, I could use those for something. So a little pin cushion, something for other embroiderers or other sewers or other soft crafters, people that love fabric and enjoy fabric. So little pin cushions, definitely. I thought like a lining or a cover for maybe a sewing box as well, if you need to recover an old sewing box or something, give it a bit of life, you know, that sort of thing. Or like a little ditty bag for the thing that we have at home. We've got like a little sewing book with needles and pins in it. What did you say there, Meg? You said the things Ali brings in. Oh yeah, the thread catchers. Our producer Meg says the thread catchers that Ali Stitchy Fingers brings in patterns for and stuff. So anything like that, anything remotely sewy or embroidery where the fabric speaks volumes about who you're making it for or what it actually is physically, like a pincushion with sewing and embroidery things on it. You know, it's a sort of nice equation, I think, anyway. So yeah, it's £9.99 plus delivery to get hold of your fabrics today to get 2 metres. 2 metres worth of lovely soft cotton, 2 to 8, 6, 6, 7 to order now for £9.99. Some other items on the show. This is your pearlised envelopes as well, we must mention. We've got C6, DL, C5, 6x6 as well here. They are 120 GSM, which you'd normally expect with like paper or whatever, and you're getting 200 envelopes in all those different sizes. And it's available at a really good price today as well. Because it's a sunrise special, it's available now, but only until 8 a.m, until 8 in about 20 minutes time for £12. That's 18 off. Your one-day special, just drinking some water. Oh, that's good water. Your paper rose one-day special, just wanted to mention 3 of your dies that you're getting here in the circlet design, £10 off, making them £46.97. The one-day special is coming up at 9 o'clock this morning. So the one-day special with Catherine. Very good morning to you.
Morning.
Yeah.
How are you?
Very good, thank you. How are you?
I'm good. The sun's shining again today.
Is it already?
Yes. So everybody's smiling this morning.
Oh, that's good. That's good. A little bit of a... Because it was a bit dark this morning at 4 o'clock when I first got up.
Yeah,
and I thought,
it would
oh
be.
no, the year's going. It's like,
well,
yeah. darker mornings again. It's that lovely window of opportunity we've got, haven't we?
Yes, I think it's one of those days today. It looks like it here anyway, that it's going to be sort of average temperatures for the time of the year, which is perfect.
Oh, fingers crossed,
And
Catherine.
sunshine.
How did the one-day special
Went
go
really
last
well,
night? Good
actually.
demonstrations and good
Yes,
fun?
we launched an hour early. We
Okay.
launched at 5 o'clock, which was unexpected, but it was very nice. So I had extra time to play
Lovely, yeah.
with the dice.
Lots
and
of 2 hours worth of demonstration.
Yes, and then of course
again.
again at 8 o'clock. But we've got so much on the show. We have. This is the one-day special itself. So you're getting 3 dies. Now these work alone, but they also mount together as well. So we've got number 1 there. That's our circlet layered number 1. There's number 2, and you can see the stitching detail in there. It's not just beautiful, you've got lots of stitching in there as well. And then number 3, so less open this one, but lots of stitching again there. So you can use them individually, but if you mount them together, then this is the sort of effect you get. Now you can of course cut into these as well. I mean, I can see lots of different flowers in there, so you can snip away or just use scraps of card in the centres and build up in lots of different ways. Cut them in half, turn them into gatefold cards. So very versatile, and I've got to say big dies, very big dies.
Okay.
And then we've got lots and lots of dies that suit mixed media as well as your card making. So if you look at the background here, not done with stencils and texture, that's done with dies.
I recognise her as well.
You do recognise her. I love those.
Her
Yes, the
before,
picket
Diane's
fence.
done.
Yeah, did a show last week. We've got stamps on the show as well, so some of the mixed media stamps that you can see in the background, they're also being used.
That's brilliant for a mixed media effect, to get that
It is.
random patchwork
It is.
layering. Love
And I'm
that.
working on a project throughout the shows as well, this little mixed media project.
yeah.
There's another one of the stamps that we've got
my
in there with various sentiments. Isn't that stunning? Look at the
my
detail in there,
goodness.
it's gorgeous.
Oh, Catherine, that's on polarised card. We've got some polarised cards. Sorry to get all that mercenary on you and tell you, oh, I've got that on the show. But that one of our sunrise specials is that.
Oh.
See that? Oh, you can't see it from here. Sorry.
can't see it
but this
from there.
polarised card. It's on a really. I mean, that one you just showed there behind.
Yeah.
Was really nice. I mean,
It
that
would.
looks lovely. Oh
It's
gosh.
just a beautiful stamp, and then we've got
Yeah.
more dies. We've got so many dies. In fact, there's lots of mixed media ones, there's lots of pretty ones, sort of mandala shape as well, and lots of dies that you look at them and you think, that looks like it's going to cut 2 or 3 things, and actually it cuts a lot more than you realise. So we'll show that throughout the shows.
That's the brilliant, it's perfect die, because if
Yeah.
you see, oh, I could see that shape, but then you see, like you say, Catherine, you see a lot more. I was just saying thank you to Ben, our floor manager, because he just went and grabbed some of the polarised card. But see what I mean? Like that with your stamp, that's just one of the stamps on the show.
That would look amazing, actually.
But that is, you know, if you see a card like this and think, oh my gosh, how did Catherine make that? You know, I wish I had cards stock like that.
It looks very similar, actually,
it's
to the
easy,
card
just
I've used.
Stock up. So that's one of our sunrise specials. Price goes up. A little bit later, bottom of the screen to get it. It's £11.90. Sorry to. We're meant
No,
to be
that's
talking
all
about the
right.
one
I'm
day
just
special,
looking at
Catherine,
the.
but
Is this the deal of the day that I can
this
see?
is a deal of the day. It's just
I
launched.
need that.
Yeah.
I've got so many dies that I need magnetic
right.
sheets.
Well, you get get this. 15 magnetic sheets. They are A4 size as well.
Wow.
14.98 as well. We'll get you these.
Oh,
and I was
wow.
thinking, you know, the Crafty Devils MDF storage. You know, the A4 size the shelving unit that they've got. These would be absolutely brilliant with that. You know, to add those on.
I think I might have to have a little trip upstairs.
Yeah, get your magnetic sheeting. But your one day special though, Catherine, it looks absolutely lovely. Just to mention it again, you get all 3.
Yeah, we had a sellout last night. We had on one of the dies, not the one day special, that's still there. We're very close to sellout on, I think, another die.
Okay.
We've got some very unusual dies, but I think the mixed media ones are so versatile, Matt.
Okay.
So do tune in. And I think we've got 21 different dies on the show.
21.
Yeah, and then
that's a
we've got
busy show.
stamps as well.
Oh my goodness me, dies plus
a
the
lot,
stamps.
yes.
There's a lot happening.
Yeah.
You're like looking at me thinking, I don't know how I'm going to get to show it all at 9 o'clock. And I'm looking back at you thinking, yes, good luck with that. But this is brilliant. This one was lovely with patterned paper, wouldn't it? Because it leaves a lot
Gorgeous.
behind.
Yeah, I'm
nice
going to further play with these throughout the day as well, and cutting into them a little bit and layering up in different ways.
Okay, so congratulations to everyone that's already picked up the One Day Special. Details on the left-hand side of your screen to pick it up now. You can, of course, get it using FlexiBuy to spread the cost. It's £49. £46.97 now, or £23.49 this month, and then £23.49 next month to spread it over 2 months to get all three nice size dies there, 66364. So we'll see you at 9 a.m.
You certainly
this
will.
morning then, Catherine. Thank you so much.
Okay, you're welcome.
For popping in.
Nice to be here again this morning.
Yeah, thank you.
you.
Snowy's gone next door to get measured up for a jacket.
Oh, is that where he's gone?
Yeah, I know. Sounds awfully showbiz,
Oh,
doesn't it?
do you know, I'm so pleased though. I've been saying for a while he needs a proper outfit. It's not fair.
He does, doesn't he? It's not fair, is it? It's not fair, you know. We come in here looking all cool in our threads, you know, and there's Snowy with his fur, you know. So yeah, he's come next door to get measured up.
That's what Hayley's doing.
Living the high life. I love it.
He is on that chair.
Yeah, literally, yeah. Catherine, thank you so much. It's brightened the day already seeing you, so thank you. No disrespect to all the other lovely folk around here, like Jen, our floor manager, Meg, our producer, I've only offended twice, and Jimmy, our director. Usually it's 3 times by now.
I'm going to say goodbye.
Bye.
See you later.
Go while you still can. On the website, all sorts is going on. You've got your deal of the day as well. And on the website, you'll see on the Paper Rose one-day special show, you will see all of the items. So Catherine said, I'm surprised we haven't broken our website showing all of this, because Catherine said something like there's 23 dies and loads of stamps as well, or something like that. Don't quote me on the numbers, but it looks to me like there's loads of stuff going. Lovely coordinating things too, all from Paper Rose. Look up the brand and shop by brand on our website, Home of Crafts, Hobbies and Arts. That's Hochanda. Our deal of the day coming up next. Deal of the day. I think it's the deal of the day next. I think you might be right. It's the deal of the day, and it's magnetic die storage. And you've got a couple of this, very strong actually. It's because hang on a minute. Yeah. Wow. They get more magnetic the more they're sort of layered up as well, I think, because you've got the magnetised nature of all of them. These are your... There you go. That's a 7-day saver. Everything's get attracted to everything here, but you've got your die storage for your MDF drawers or your folders as well. So if you've got die storage folders, you can cut these as well. There's nothing to stop you using a big pair of scissors to cut this magnetic sheeting. There is nothing to stop you die cutting it as well if you rely on or you trust your machine. And if you want to die cut shapes out, make fridge magnets, if you want to just trim it and use them maybe for magnets in your card making, maybe you could even reserve, what do you reckon I'm going to say, reserve one sheet. Now I was talking about cutting into them as well. You could put one sheet to the side and you could keep that, rather than using it to store your dies, you could use it to literally cut into small pieces. Because you know those small magnets you buy, the neodymium magnets for your journaling and for the flips and flaps in journals and memory books, you could snip out really tiny bits of this sheeting and then stick them down with double-sided tape, put 2 together and make yourself a magnetic clasp or closing flap on your journaling or your memory book making. So actually you can make one whole sheet go a long way. Sometimes when we see magnetic sheets, we make a joke about the fact that Batman's outfit's made of this material. That's always a lie. Whenever we say that, we're just joking or lying, literally lying. So, you know, his cape is made of this. No, it's not. His crafting utility belt with his crafterangs. No, they're not. So don't throw your dies. So in 1498 gets you 15 of those A4 magnetic sheets, and don't they look exciting? No, they don't. Let me hold them up. That's better. 663361 to order now. You do get all 15 for £15 less than what you'd normally pay for them. Normally £2 or so each, but today they're about £1 each because they are half price on a deal of the day. We've also got our 7-day savers. Now these are usually available only on a time-limited offer for a week, 7 days. Now, we revealed these a day ago, so they're already now only available for, 6 days. And this is, well, that's wonderful camera work. They come with little spacers. So you've got your spacers between them as well. But these magnets are one of your 7 days. That's one heck of a manicure. These are one. Honestly, I've only ever had one manicure in my whole life. I just cut my nails. But fair enough, yeah. That's one of your 7-day savers. Now, you do get 12. They're from Crafty Devils, and it's $29.99 normally, but you're getting all 12 for $14.99. Really, really beady-eyed people might be counting those and saying, oh, there's only 8 there. That's indeed true. You'll get 4 more than I've got. This is 8. You'll get 12 for $14.99. $7.99.249. If you look on the website, you'll see your 7-day savers on there, on Hochanda.com, and you'll be saving over 60% in some cases on your MDF lanterns. You've got your textured cut. We like the lanterns, don't we? We think they're ace. You've got your measurements on there as well. And look, there you go. There's one dressed up, all ready for its party, all ready to go. You've then got one of your essentials here, image coming as soon as our broadband wakes up, and then you've got your Mill Shop Online 100% cotton. Nice big print on that, and it's embroidered, like an embroidered finish on it as well. Just several of our 7-day savers that are available for 6 days more. They launched yesterday, so your chance to get them is right now. Well, this is the, yeah, I know. Thanks for being so upbeat, producer Meg. There's because I stood here and she said, we've got 3 minutes left. And I went, I've got to get all the way from there. And then she said, I doubt we'll see everything. Well, let's try. No, I don't know. We'll try. All right, yeah, on your head be it. So we've got the MDF embellishments here, or ornaments. You've got your tree, you've got your stocking, you've got your circular bauble, you've got your star, you've got your ornamental baubles. I don't know. Where else can you get those? Don't answer that. You can get your bell as well. These are brilliant for weddings or anything like that, but the rest are going to be Christmassy. Apart from the star, that's going to be a really nice winter wedding, winter birthday thing, not just for Christmas. So you've got 30 of your assorted MDF Christmas baubles here, all in the different designs. £10 off, making them just $9.99. Do order as soon as you can, because this is working out at 33p an element. 541600 to order now. We've also got our metallic card. We'll try, in all seriousness, we'll try and show you a couple of our sunrise specials. The bestsellers, the popular ones. Everything's been popular, but these have been over and above. This is your metallic or pearlized card. It's been very popular indeed. You've got it in the black. You've got it in the sort of like the dark bronze pewter. You've also got it in the navy sapphire blue. You've got the gold there, and then you've got the sort of lighter antique gold as well. So let me just show you buttery yellow gold, and then like an antique sort of effect. You've got these in the smaller pieces there. The smaller sizes are 210 by 105 mil, so 21 centimetres by 10-ish on that. And then the larger pieces here, it's around about half an A4 sheet. It's going to be 30 centimetres this way, by another 150 centimetres that way on your rectangles. 877978 to order. It's a shame we can't show you everything, but I've waffled on. I chatted to Hayley and Catherine for a long time, but it's been a lovely show. Thank you so much. I shouldn't put myself down. It's been good fun. Slightly weird sometimes, but that's my fault. And then we've got our what was this called again? Deal of the day. I think you might be right. That's the deal of the day there with your dies, and it is your magnetic sheets. There are 15 of them now, and Batman wants his cape back, so you know, maybe send them back to him. $14.98 they are today, because they are half price, but it is your deal of the day available today. Sort of gently whispered a goodbye. In the sewing room is coming up next, and you've got Paper Rose Monday special and Mad Hatters all still to come.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45, the monthly tutorial kit that allows you to create some of the most beautiful projects by accessing a step-by-step video viewable online. This month's tutorial is the Club G45 Kaleidoscope Staggered Tag Watercolour Album and Gift Bag Kit. It contains the Kaleidoscope Staggered Tag Watercolour Album and Kaleidoscope Gift Bag and Tag projects. You'll get almost everything you need to create these projects from scratch, including access to this month's step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing the item number 335901 for £49.99 plus your postage from Hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Hello there.
There's no thing.
Very good morning to you. So we're standing on the box, yeah, and we're ready to go with our... This is a lovely show. We're ready to go with our sewing room, and it is a lovely show, this, Hayley, because it's your chance to connect. It's your chance to ask people if they've got questions as well. So we always ask for emails, don't we?
Yes.
What's the whole thing with the sewing room?
Okay, so previously on the sewing room we've done a lot of gadgets. This time we're doing a lot of different fabrics, and there are different types of fabric. I mean, there looks like there's a lot of cotton here, but I am going to explain there are different types of cotton,
right,
and why you would use different cottons for different things. We also have a leatherette on the end of the show,
you brought that in
and that's quite a technical fabric to work with, so we're going to show you some tips and tricks to work with that.
Okay, so it's a bit slippy slidey, a bit like working with silks and things.
It's actually more than slippy slidey, it's sticky.
Oh really?
Yes.
Okay, so it's a shiny surface but sticky. Oh,
yes,
even more.
looks shiny but it's quite sticky, so I'm going to show you how to
even more challenging then. Oh gosh, all right, we'll look forward to that, Hayley. So right then, so
start at the very beginning, shall we?
Oh my word, I've loved the batiks, the hand-dyed fabrics you've brought in before, but these are so different.
These are a Bali batik. Bali is really, really well known for being the kind of best that you can get in batiks. And the way that batiks are made is, I'm going to just, which one shall I pick? I shall pick this one.
Okay, good choice. That's a beautiful
The way that the batiks are made traditionally is the background colour is dyed first, and you can see in this one there are pinks, there are blues. Sometimes it's just a flat colour that they put in, but this has been what's called ice dyed first, and we'll come to ice dyeing in a second.
Ice dyed, okay.
But you've got that background colour on, which is generally the lighter colour. Once they've got that background colour on and dried, they will then go back in with wax stamps and stencils and add that resist layer. Okay. After the resist layer is dried and kind of hardened, they'll go back in with another dye, which is the darker blue that you can see over the top. Yep. And once that's dry, they then remove the wax. So there's quite a lot of process. There isn't just, you know, printing.
layers,
there isn't just
yeah.
creating and printing the fabric. There are layers and layers of work that go
Yeah.
into this. So, and this is why they command that, you know, the price that they do.
It's not
But
just an automatic
even
per
at
metre
this
or whatever.
price,
Oh, it's brilliant.
it is a very, very good price
Yeah.
for a barley batik. I would be expecting to pay around £20 a metre for this.
Yeah. Normally on a, I mean, you know I've paid more, regular
Now-
quilting cotton, I've paid more than £10 if I really like the design,
Yes.
but I don't like to spend more than £10 on a metre of normal quilting cotton.
Yes, I mean,
or
you'll be
poplin
lucky
or
to
whatever.
get
Yeah.
a quilting cotton for £10 a metre even.
Yeah.
Usually they're between kind of 12 and 16,
Yeah.
18, especially
Yeah.
if you go higher up with the kind of named brand
Yeah.
fabrics. One of the advantages of dyed fabric as well is the front is as good as the back. You cannot tell there which is the front and which is the back because they are so good and they are dyed all of the way through, which means that if you're a beginner, yes, it is a kind of expensive fabric to maybe start with as a beginner, but it's very forgiving because if you do cut a bit out the wrong way around, you can just flip it over. So it is sometimes worth, and the patterns are so random, it doesn't really matter if you get it right way up, upside down.
And the colours are quite random as well, which means that they'll go with, you don't have to be particularly au fait with that, oh gosh, which colour's going to go with which?
No,
and I
you're
don't
buying
know,
these
you know.
as pairs.
Yeah.
So there
Two
is your
half
first option, which is the purple option. And then you've got red and multi, which is this one here. And I'll come back to this one in a second to tell you about the ice dyeing. So then you've got the purple and green, which is this one here. It's actually got quite a lot of blue in there as well as the purples. Show you those ones. And then, this one.
Very nice.
Wow,
Very
it's
nice
got
colour.
so many colours in this one. And again, this one illustrates that ice dyeing really, really well.
Yeah.
Because what they do within ice dyeing is the dye is actually frozen into ice cubes or chips of ice, and then they put it,
And then it just
bits on and just
gradually-
allow it to spread, and that's where you get
lovely.
those
The
kind of
mix.
mixes.
Yeah, look here,
If I
sorry.
move those out of the
There.
way. So you've got the mixes of the pink into the blue to
Oh,
create the
yeah.
purple tones there. You've got the
Wow,
mixes
that's
of
what's
the
here as well.
yellow into the red to create those oranges along there, and the yellow into the blue to create those
Magical.
greens. So that's how they make these fantastic colours.
Okay, so that's the batik variety
So
in
yes,
this pairing.
this
so
is
that's
the
the
pink
printed
multi.
one. So it's the printed version of this. So they're both together in the pair, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
Now with this one, you can see that they've got a darker colour on top of a lighter colour. So that means that this colour that they've put on, they've had to put that colour on first. Then they've had to add the wax,
Yeah.
bleach it
Okay.
back to white, and then add that colour over the
Okay.
top. So it's an even more complex process.
Okay, so our eyes look at this and we think that the lighter, the leaf is on top, but it's not. The darker,
right.
brighter colours are
That's right.
over the top, but that's the first colour that
That's
would
the
have
first
gone
colour
down.
went down. So that's why these usually command such a high price, because
Yeah.
there's such a lot of
How you
process, and it's all
described it.
hand done as well.
Yeah.
And then
Barley
this is your last colour option. And again, you can see
So you
with
get
that
both of them.
ice
You get
dyed
this-
one
This and this.
how well those colours kind of blend into each other again, and that's the grey multi.
Yeah, grey multi, and you get this one and
Yes,
this one.
so
So your
these are a
grey multi,
combination.
you'll get both. Yeah,
Yes,
they're
so
in pairs.
they're all in pairs, so you get a
2 half
we're
metres.
saying plain, but
Yeah,
it
it's
really
not
isn't
plain.
that plain of a fabric.
Yeah,
so
what
we're
are we
saying
calling
you're
it? It's
getting
one batik
you're
and
saying
one
you're getting a
print.
plain
So,
and
yeah.
a print one,
That's a
but
batik and
you
that's a
are
print.
getting a bit more than that.
The whole beauty of a batik is it's not plain at all. So you'll get this pair, 2 half metres, with this pair, 2 half metres, or this one, or this one, or this one. So you can choose 2 here today. It's an amazing.
The beauty
amazing.
of a batik as well is that you'll never get the same pattern twice. So it's absolutely unique, and it's a great fabric for if you're not sure if something will match with something. A batik is a great way to go because you get so many variations of colour within them.
Yeah,
Even if
amazing.
it's just a red one, or even if it's just a purple one like this one on the end.
Yeah.
There are so many
different
tones and shades of purple within there
Yeah.
that it will go with an awful lot of things. I'll hold that back up, sorry.
Yeah, so just to clarify, what do I get for my money? For $12.99, you
You're
could
getting
choose
this
that pair.
and this. You're getting
Yeah.
pairs.
Yeah, so that pair, or the next pair, or the next pair, whichever one you're going for in a pair. Basically, you're getting a metre's worth of lovely hand-dyed batik fabric for $12.99, which is a really good opportunity. 470226 to order. And so what's our selection here then,
these,
Hayley?
actually, I just need to talk about the cotton that are on as well. These are on a poplin weight cotton. Now, a poplin weight cotton is a slightly lighter thread and a slightly tighter weave, and that's what gives you that really good definition on those prints. The next one we're coming to is a poplin as well, and then the one after that is a quilting cotton. And when I get to the quilting cotton, I'll put them side by side and show you what the difference is.
Oh, Hayley, such a good opportunity to learn and sewing one.
This is what we do.
Yeah, every week.
This is what we do. Not every week, steady.
Oh gosh,
it's a long
not
way.
every week. Yeah, no. Sorry,
It's
I mean
once
once a month.
4 weeks. Yes, once every 4 weeks. Steady.
It would be every week.
The next one that we've got, this is a poplin pick and mix, and you can pick any two of these flamingo designs. So you've got black on white, you've got the kind of pistachio coloured on the teal,
Yes, yeah.
you've got gold on blue, black on grey, the navy on chambray, which is the next one,
There you go,
and then
navy
you've got the
flamingo on
white on the black as well.
And then dark jet black on
These
the
are
white
a
flamingo.
nice small print, so they're really, really good for things like English paper piecing.
Okay,
because
yes,
they've got
yeah,
that lovely
focus, like
small
1-inch
print.
hexagon
Yeah.
that you've taught me in the past, yeah.
Brilliant
That's
for
the black.
that. And great for bindings and edgings because you can do them in a nice strip and there's still quite a lot that you can see there. But this is a directional print, so you need to make sure that when you're working with this, you cut a little bit more carefully, you get things the right way up. This is a pick and mix, so you can put any two together that you want to go together, but a great option for just a good kind of catch-all fabric. I mean, linings and things would be
definitely linings.
fantastic in
Or a
this.
flap on a purse, and if you lift it up,
Yes.
just that decorative,
Just that little
fabric
decorative
underneath,
bit.
you know, it's just that
Perfect
little
for
flash
that.
of, oh, that's nice,
Oh.
you know. Or if you're making to sell or something like that.
A little flash of,
flamingos.
oh.
Little flash of flamingos, you know. Oh, nice legs, yeah. Right, so yeah, 2.5 metres you get in there. So basically it breaks down like this. You're getting a metre's worth of really nice flamingo cotton poplin for $9.99. It's a good price to
Yes.
get a metre of fabric for that.
Okay, so the next one, we've got
216,397.
another little pick and mix, and this one is a great blender fabric. So this one is a really nice one. It's got a really small print, which is great for, again, your English paper piecing, your smaller projects, and you've got 5 different options in this. You've got kind of the beigey colour with the black on it. You've got the grey and white.
Oh, that's
now,
lovely. Oh, yeah.
Grey is a great one to go for if you're if you've got kind of eye on one particular colour, brilliant. But grey is a great one to add into this because the grey will go with anything. Grey and green. If you're not sure what to put in a quilt, grey or
and
green.
green. Thank you for
it's
the
a
tip,
great
Hayley.
way to go. Then we've got that kind of peachy pink.
It's very nice, very pretty. Yeah, not too overpowering on the pink. Oh, that's a wonderful warm
It
chocolatey sort
is,
of toffee.
and the background colour, the background beige.
Ah, yes,
works with
it's
I can't
interchangeable.
quite
Just
get
pull
it
that down a bit further.
There
yeah.
we go.
There
The
you go.
background
So
beige
this
will work with this one here,
Yeah.
with the black one. And then the last option you've got
Oh, this
is
is
the navy
exquisite.
blue, and I think that one's
Navy.
really kind of quite
Is that
classic.
white on navy? Yeah, it is, isn't it?
I think
It's white on
if
navy.
it was my option, I would go with the grey and the navy
Oh, yes.
together, or even that pinky colour in
Because
the
you
navy
can do
would
that
work
at
quite
2.5
nicely.
metres, remember, here. So that
They
is
would
a nice
work really,
combination,
really well
isn't it?
together
Yeah.
as well. Because that's not black, it's not quite as harsh. And they've even, the black one that they've done, they've softened by, instead of putting white with it, which would be very harsh, and you'd kind of lose the pattern to a grey blur, they've put that slightly softer beige in the background of the black one, which kind of just softens it off a little bit.
Yeah,
But
strong
my
navy.
pick would definitely be that navy and either the grey or the peachy colour with it.
Quite a bit, I mean, beautiful
I've messed
pattern on the
this
Dixie
up,
floral,
Dave.
but quite a busy
There we
pattern,
go.
Hayley. So would you keep larger areas or smaller areas particularly with those?
I think you've got the option. If you want to use it in a larger area, I think you're going to need a plain with it to get the most out of
got
that
you,
pattern.
like a sashing or,
Yes,
or a
because
combination. Yeah,
when
okay.
you've got really, really busy patterns like that, and you put them all together, sometimes you lose them.
All right.
Which means that it's really good to put just a plain colour with, so that you can get the best out of the patterns that you've got. And also, plain colours are often cheaper.
I'm just thinking of how to do this.
Do you want me to just move it
Yeah,
back a
we'll
bit?
move it back a bit. Sorry, thank you.
Matt was trying to be very professional, very kind, and move my little
Yeah.
box without. It's not a little box.
It's big.
Without
anybody seeing, but we failed.
If you've ever driven behind a lorry, like a flatbed truck
Yeah.
with lots of pallets on it, that's what this is like.
Yes.
It's like one of those.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just with some safety tape around the edge, so if I fall off, it's my fault because there was safety tape
I
there.
love that. Did they make you sign something as well?
No, they haven't.
Surprised. Okay.
So now we're hitting quilting cotton. I'm going to show you the difference between it. So let me just grab a end of this one.
Oh, these are lovely
So,
and summery. Oh, Hayley,
I'm
thank
just
you
going
for
to
bringing
show
these
you the
in.
difference between a
These are
poplin.
Stunning. Look at that.
There we
shade
go.
purple
Right.
as well.
Okay.
So yeah, poplin
So
and
the one with the
quilting cotton
flamingos
there, yeah.
on, that is a poplin. This one is a quilting cotton. And if I just pull a few of these threads out, you can see the difference is the threads are a lot thinner on the poplin, and they're a lot closer together. I don't know if we can
So
see
flamingo,
if I hold that
poplin,
still enough.
spots, quilting
You
cotton.
can just see as we're closing right in there that the one I don't know which my left and right is, but the spotty one here, you can see the weave on there much more clearly because it's a slightly more open weave and it's a thicker thread.
Yeah.
The poplin is a much tighter thread. So if you're doing really, really tiny patchwork, if you're doing patchwork like clamshells and things with quite complex turns where you're going to have to snip into things, then I would recommend working in a poplin.
Poplin, okay.
The
And the
quilting
flamingo's
cotton
poplin.
is a little wider, so that one's kind of better for your larger pieces, maybe your machine work.
Okay, okay.
The other thing is
Patchwork.
the poplin creases like a monster. It's the same as kind of shirt material. You know how difficult sometimes shirts can be if you've left them and then you need to iron them. It does crease quite badly. So I would advise, if you are using that, to just use it on projects where maybe it's not going to have as much kind of
Is a wool hanging?
Yes,
maybe?
something that's going to be maybe admired rather than sat on.
Okay.
Like if it's going to be a cushion
Okay.
and it's going to be in poplin, it's going to crease.
It's like what you want to say to a careers advisor, isn't it? What do you want to do? I want to be admired, not sat on. That's all I want in life. Yeah.
Should have said about the cushions yesterday. We had high traffic cushions. Yes.
Oh my word! High traffic cushions.
High traffic cushions.
I love that.
Yes. Well, you know, if you're going to sit on them all the time,
Yeah,
they're high
it's
traffic cushions
yeah.
rather
Oh, you are
than
funny,
decorative
Amy.
ones. It's fine.
I've loved my time with you. So
So
you've got
now we are on our brilliant kind of blender bundles,
Yes.
and these are either a quilt in their own right, or they're a great way to kind of extend a fabric that you've already got, because you've got collections. You've got 5 fabrics that all work together, so you've got all of those greens, all of the little blues that are next to it, or all of the purples.
The mauve is lovely, Hayley. It's
And
not too dark and
No,
deep and sort of overpowering.
It's kind of a little bit of a dusky
Yeah.
pink going towards purple,
And it's
isn't
not
it?
too light and airy fairy, pink
No.
and what we want for another
There's
project.
enough contrast in there, so you get the
yeah.
most out of the white
It's
as
that
well.
midway range.
So with these, you are getting a set of 5, and I would recommend either purple or green in this, because what you'll find is green's a great catch-all colour that will go with anything.
You
If
said green
think
or
about-
grey, didn't
yes,
you?
green or
Yeah.
grey, because if you think about what you see in nature, everything will go with green or grey.
Okay.
So
Nothing
they're
clashes with a tree. You don't look at the
No.
sky and go, ugh.
Oh, that doesn't match.
That blue sky's just clashed with that
Yes.
oak tree. You know, yeah.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
But that's what we're used to seeing all the time. So in our minds, those colours go
Yeah.
together, those colours work. So that's why they're a great kind of option for matching with everything.
Green or grey.
And these you're getting your 5 half metres, as we said. It's a quilt in itself, or a project in itself. Or if you're not wanting to do that, you can kind of cherry pick out the ones that you want to use. So maybe you wanted to use the 2 spots together in a project, because I saw Debbie Garland had some projects on yesterday, and that's exactly what she used. She used the kind of positive and negative of a red spot,
That can be
and it
very
worked
effective,
really,
can't it?
really well.
Yeah.
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 So you can mix and match these as you see fit, or you can use them all together.
Okay. Well, you are getting 5. I know you did already say that, Hayley, but you're
Yes.
getting 5 half metres worth. So whichever block of colour you're going for, you get the 5 designs in ½ metre of each, 2.5 metres in total, whether you're going for the mauve, the blue, or the lovely green. Remember, greys and greens always go. So 337820 to order now on whichever option. £15 off. That's a really good price, Hayley. Thank you for negotiating that and making
quite
that
all
sale
right.
for us today. So, yes, thank you. So, yeah, what have we got now?
So these are all those blender colours as well. But what you're getting here is you're getting almost I'm saying a plain, but it's not a plain. It's got
It's actually got
tonal.
3 or 4 colours in there.
It's tonal, isn't it?
So it's kind of toned all the way through, so you can catch 3 or 4 shades of kind of cream or yellow within there, and you'll get it to match because it's got those kind of that soft kind of blended look to it. That is the background that all of these start on, and then you get 2 coordinating prints, and you can see how much dark, even though they've all started on the same background, how much darker that middle one looks,
Very
just
different,
because
yeah. it's
it's got more of a print on it.
It's got
So
more colour, hasn't it?
They all
More
start the
block of
same in
colour.
terms of background, and then the print is added onto the top, and you can see the difference that it makes having that far more dense print. So you're getting one with a little kind of rose flower print, and one with a leaf print, but you're getting them as sets of 3.
Okay.
So you could add your own fabric. And these are quilting cottons again,
Ooh, good
but these
question, yeah.
are great kind of blenders. So if you've got a fabric that you love and you want something to go with it, these are a great option. Now we've got 3 different options in the greens.
Yeah. Okay, so
So-
very sort of like a ferny, foresty green.
Yes, so this is one of them, which is more of a kind of tealy, petrol-y green colour.
Okay.
And then coming
So a lot
across,
more of your blues are coming into there.
you've
and
got a
then
little
like
bit more of a
minty.
mint.
Okay.
And then at the bottom, you've got more of that leaf
Oh, that's a
green
nice
colour.
shot actually, because you can see all 3 at the same-ish
Yes.
time. Yeah.
So you've
1,
got,
2, and
we've
3.
brought
That's
you, I mean,
beautiful.
they do kind of brighter colours in here,
1,
but
2, 3.
we've brought you ones that are intended to be blenders, the ones that are intended to, you've got some feature fabric that you absolutely love, but you can't find anything to go with it. Try greens and greys, first of all. So you've got 2 different greys in here as well. You've got that one. I'm just going to pull this one across.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's
So
an interesting
that
grey,
one's
isn't it?
more
Like
of a
blue.
kind of black grey. It's
Yeah.
a darker grey, and then
It's more
you've
of a
got more of a
bluey-
blue grey. So if you
Yeah.
put it with if you put it with the greys, it will look blue, and then if you put it with the blues, up the top there, it will look grey.
Yeah,
So it's one of those
clever.
fabrics that kind of morphs
Yeah.
a little bit. It now looks grey,
Right, right.
and then if I move it back down to the bottom, it will look blue again.
Yeah, that's a real trick of the eye. That
Yeah.
I like that.
It is. So just bear in mind what kind of colours of fabric you have, and then that will work with either. So the blues, again, they're a really good one for blending. You can either do things like that where they kind of complement each other and they run into each other, where you've got the tealy green and the blue, and they kind of work with each other because they kind of follow on from each other. Or you can have the blues that kind of work against each other. So if you have a look at the next one up, blue and yellow are not quite opposite on the spectrum, but you get a really good contrast with blue and yellow. So if that's what you're looking for, then that's how you get it to really
Very
punch and stand out.
Strong contrast
Yeah.
there. Lighter, much more pastel, much stronger anyway before you even start on the colour.
But
and then, yeah, wow.
Even taking it that way with the blue that's next to it, you get a really good contrast there, even though it's a much softer blue, because yellow is almost opposite on that colour spectrum. That's why you're getting that really punchy contrast.
This is going to sound funny, but I've only just noticed it. I've been so busy looking at all the other colours. I was like, oh wow, look at that blue there. So it's like a wonderful cornflowery
we've kind of
and
brought you all
sky
the
blue.
really nice kind of lighter,
Summer.
more kind of blendery colours, because they do have some big punchy colours in this range, but we're all about kind of getting things to work with each other, and these are the ones that you need to look at for that to happen.
Okay, so the way it breaks down is that's half a metre,
Yes,
that's half a metre,
that's
half
half a metre.
So you're getting
It's
1.5
choices,
metres
1.5
in one
metres.
colourway, on whichever colourway you're choosing, 1.5 metres. Oh, I've just noticed mint is limited stock, so
Oh.
limited stock on the mint at the moment, which
When
means
did
less than
that
10%
happen?
of the original stock is left on that. So yeah, when did
that
that
in
happen?
the
That was
middle.
very quickly.
Put
So
that
yeah,
one.
order now, 704-226 to order now on your lovely palette blenders. And now, Hayley, next
So
up.
they're all the quilting cotton, by the way, which I must
Right.
mention.
So
the
quilting, you did
cotton
say that. So in your
generally is a
defence, you
little
did
bit
say
more
that. Quilting,
expensive
quilting, yeah.
because it's a heavier weight thread that
Right.
goes into it, and it's a slightly more refined process. It's a heavier weight fabric, so that's why quilting cotton tends to be a little bit more expensive than the poplins.
Okay, so next, what's what we're
Okay,
looking at?
so next we have more bundles that are these are essential fabrics, these ones. So these are your spots, your stripes, you've got the big chevrons, you've got a plain in there as well. And these vary ever so slightly, so I'm going to quickly run through them because the fabrics that go with just vary ever so slightly. You're getting 4 in each bundle. Yeah. In each bundle you will get your kind of candy stripe fabrics. You will get a chevrons, and you will get a plain that is all at the bottom, and these are all designed to work kind of perfectly together. On top of that, you are going to get another fabric which has exactly the same colours in. So in the first of the pink bundles, which is more of a dusky pink, that's got white background with the stars and the spots on. So if we go to the hot pink option, as I said, you're always going to get the stripes, you're always going to get the chevrons, you're always going to get the plain. But in this one, you've got the same stars, but reversed.
So
oh, Dusky's gone already.
How can it go already? Oh, it has, yeah.
Oh no,
So
you can see
Dusky's
the
gone.
tape now.
So, yeah. The olive and then the hot pink.
Thanks, Ben. I
Is
didn't throw it
available.
at you today. I was very
you
good.
didn't throw it,
I
did
just
you?
passed it gently.
Gentle pass.
Gentle
Is
passing.
what we want.
Let me just
Lovely.
shove
That's
those
good
up a bit.
fabric
There we go.
rearranging there, Hayley. So
Thanks,
just
I'm
one more up
trying.
here.
There we
One
go.
more there,
And hide the
then one
tape.
more, just that bit of gaffer tape there. Yeah, there we go.
Well, because we've had accidents in the past. Well, not
Yeah.
accidents, but we've had some slippage
Yeah, you have,
in the
haven't
past.
you? Or is it
So
been me? Like, it's just gone.
Ben's been in this morning, taped everything up.
Yeah, he has. He's made it good. Friction.
He has.
Yes.
So they're
yeah, olive
great
and hot pink.
bundles for just matching with anything, and especially the green one. As we always say, the green one's a great one to go for because you've got a lot of flexibility with that, and you'll be hard pushed to find something that green doesn't go with.
Yeah, it's a very gentle green that as well, isn't it?
Yes.
It's a light one.
So
yeah.
opposite on the colour spectrum to green is orange.
Right.
So oh no, it's not. Hang on, red.
Is it red?
It's red is the opposite on the colour spectrum, but you would still say that it'd be really striking. Green and red will still go because roses, all sorts of other flowers like carnations,
leaves
poppies.
and roses. Yeah,
Yes.
they never clash.
Nothing.
Do they?
No, you wouldn't say that they clash.
Yeah.
But green will always go.
Complementing.
And even though it's completely opposite on the colour spectrum and it would be really punchy, it will go.
Okay. All right then, we're happy. So 19.99. It is 546987 is your item number to order. 19.99 is a cracking price where you are getting 4 half meters. So that's 2 meters worth of fabric.
I love
in total. You're really getting in there
These
already.
are super cute.
Yeah,
these
aren't
are
they
so
brilliant?
super cute.
Camper
And
vans.
very, very summery as well.
Beach
You've got a
huts.
combination of 3 different fabrics here. So
this
you've
is
got
like
your
last
plain. I'm working on the mint one at the minute.
So mint
You've got
and the plain.
your plain.
beach
You've got
hut.
the beach huts. So these, because they're quite small, if I just turn it on the side, great for a binding.
Oh yeah.
You could
just
do
roll
a
it over.
binding, so you get beach huts running all the way along something, or
yeah.
even a sashing
That's good.
that could kind of run beach huts through everything.
Yeah.
Very, very
we
cute.
like that, yeah.
And
And then the other
then
mint option
you've
in-
got camper vans.
The camper vans. So you get all 3 that we've
Just
just
turn
seen in the
that,
mint
there you
option.
go.
The camper vans, the beach huts and the plain. Oh, and each camper van, the details brilliant. Each camper van's different as well. They've got the roofs
Yep.
and
So,
things like
again,
about 3 or
if
4
you-
different styles of camper van though.
Just fold those over so you could see. You could just do that as an edging or a binding on something. Quite a small one as well. You're looking at
yeah.
maybe a ½ inch or so.
Yeah.
There. You could have
Perfect
those working
again for
beautifully.
that. Perfect for your borders and sashes. We love them. So that's the mint option in the camper van,
Yes.
the beach and the plain. And then the
There's
same
a-
designs.
Same
in
designs
pink.
in the pink.
Okay.
So you've got all the same.
Yeah.
You've got your beach huts and things and the
Okay,
camper
and
vans
camper
as well.
vans. And then same
the
design in
last
blue.
one, the blue one. This is my personal favourite. I think there's just a lot more kind of... I think the beach huts look, in my
Because you've
head,
got
the right colour.
Blue sky, yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think it
for
maybe
you.
it just is that. In
But
my
you-
head,
but
they're
that's
the
you
right colour.
personally, I mean, yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
And then the camper vans you've got there
story.
as well. So they work really, really well together because they're all the same kind of tones. So if you wanted to make a project that used all of them together, you absolutely could. If you want to split them up and use them separately.
Okay, well they're kind of a baby pink and a baby blue and a gentle green, aren't they,
Yes,
as well?
they are quite
So
a nice soft
if you're
kind of
into
pastely, like
sort
ice
of
cream colours.
Yeah, I was just thinking ice cream and
Ice cream.
and candy floss as well. So where your brain was telling you that that's like a sky and those work the best on the blue, we might think, well, candy floss,
Yes.
sweeties and
Yeah,
things
yeah,
by the
it's all kind of
seaside and that kind of
Seaside
thing.
things.
Yeah, seaside thing.
And then a mint choc
so-
chip ice cream on the end.
Oh, mint choc chip. Now you're talking. 309. It's been a while since a mint choc chip. 309 689 to order now with your mint, blue or pink option there. And you are getting all 3 as well. So that's 3 half meters. So that's 1.5 meters of fabric for $16.99.
Okay, last one on the
Yeah.
counter, and
There
then
you
we're
brought
heading
these in.
down to demo because we've got not a lot of time. I've got a project that needs to be finished.
Okay.
These are the leatherette fabrics, and these are beautiful. They are so soft.
Pick mix 82.
And we're going to show you how to work with these over at demonstration
So
in a
difficult
second.
to work because they're quite sticky, but we'll talk about that over there.
Yeah, they're only difficult to work with if you're kind of not using the right things with them.
Okay.
If you're using the right things with them,
Brilliant.
they are absolutely fine
So
to
it'll
work with.
come
And we're
out
going to kind of
demonstration.
give you
We'll
some
chat more.
tips and tricks to work with
Okay,
those.
well, we're getting 2
and
half
they
meters.
are a pick and mix, and you're getting
Yeah.
2 half meters
Okay,
there.
so whole metres worth for $19.98 it is. We'll see them in much more detail over at the demonstration area, so I won't take up your time now. So 176061 to order now. Have a look at the website, hochanda.com. On there, you've got your flamingos ears, you've got your different fabrics that we've just looked at. You've got the blenders as well. You've got those wonderful basic essentials with those packs of 5 half metres. You've got what we've just looked at now with the leatherette with 5-star reviews on that. And then you've got things like your batting and other essentials that Hayley always brings you that we're very lucky to have. You know, let's not forget. Also, don't forget the deal of the day if you're into your card craft or your magnetic storage generally, then look at your magnetic storage available today for half price. If you're more of a soft crafter and you've got no need for magnetic storage, let your friend know. Send them a text or something to just give them a heads up.
Feet stick to it. How strong are the magnets?
Potentially, it's quite strong. If you put 2 or 3 together, you can intensify the magneticness of it. So, yeah, I noticed that this morning. Just trying to think, like you could cut it up and you could have like a pin cushion, but you could make something
magnets
like to have on your wrist, maybe, where you could put your pins.
Fancy.
Maybe.
Okay, so this morning
on the fly,
we met this young chap, and
yes.
he decided that he would like a jacket.
He's arrived in this studio, for the 2nd time in 7 days. He usually belongs in studio
What, is he not allowed out of the other one?
Kind of, not really, no.
Kind of not really, okay.
This is Snowy. You usually is our mascot
Usually
for Good Morning
resides next
Hochanda
door, doesn't
and Good Evening Hochanda, yeah, in studio 2.
So,
he's starting to get ideas of
we decided he needed a jacket. So I brought him through, measured him up, and what we've done, I'll just shift this out of the way for a second,
right.
is created a kind of rough template pattern.
I can't
it's not
wait
very
to see.
Straight,
Basically, we're
isn't it?
making Snowy
Let's
a
just
jacket
fix that.
out of the leatherette.
Yes. Now,
It's totally his
doing
style.
it as such a small project does present challenges with this because, as we've been discussing, it's a little bit different to sewing a cotton or what you're kind of maybe used to. So, I have made him a little jacket with a little bit of a kind of collar going on there as well. So first of all, we're going to kind of repeat what I've done for the collar there, so that he can have a look. You know, have a good look to him.
Mm-hmm.
And then we might cut this off shorter. Now, the advantage of this fabric is that it doesn't fray.
Right.
So if I did just want to chop the bottom off,
You could do
I
that.
could, and I
with it.
wouldn't have to hem
Okay.
it. So that is one of the advantages to it. One of the disadvantages is when you're trying to sew it, it is quite sticky. Now, if you're trying to sew it face to face, say to put this onto here, let's just whip that over. Yeah, there's a couple of things that you're going to need to remember to take into account. Now, I didn't cut these terribly accurately, but that is fine. What I've actually done is drawn a line around it so I can see where I'm supposed to be sewing. Okay. And I had to do it with some kind of whopping big pen, just so you could see it on the camera, because it wasn't obviously showing up very well with just the pencils and the chalks and things. So I have drawn whopping big lines on this. You would not need lines quite as large as this.
Because you only need to see it at home.
One of the things you can't do with this fabric is you can't pin it. Well, physically you can pin it, but I'm going to show you why
would you be damaging?
You won't.
Would you make a permanent hole in it?
So if I get a pin,
let's have a look.
And I just pop the pin into there. So yes, physically you can pin it, but you wouldn't really want to, because if I remove that, you can see I've still got those pin marks. So for this, you're going to have to use quilting clips, like those. So we hold it together with quilting clips, or if you haven't got quilting clips, then paper clips will do. But if you've got the plastic covered ones, that's better.
Okay, coated clips or paper clips.
They are your options. So that is kind of point number one. Is let's just take the end of that sleeve off so it's the same. There we go. And now, if you're sewing them this way, which is 2 bits face to face, then you're not going to have a problem, because it's got kind of quite a slidey surface, and it's going to go through the machine no problem at all. So we'll run around this side first, and then we'll have a look at how we put this kind of little inside covering of the collar on, because that one is slightly more difficult to do. So we'll add this side of the jacket first.
The basic shape of the jacket is coming.
Yes.
Also,
because I do want him to have a finished jacket by the end of the hour.
By the end of the hour, you think? You reckon?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, this is good. So did Snowy behave himself when he was being measured up?
Yes,
Quite ticklish.
he was fine. He was very good.
Yeah,
I have changed my foot on here, because normally it would come with a metal foot.
Ow! It just bit me. He bit me.
Have you two got some kind of beef?
Don't worry, I've had my jabs. I hope you've had your jabs.
So that would be my normal foot that I would have on. I would normally put a roller foot on here.
Ah.
Or a walking foot to deal with this type of fabric. And just because I'm gonna just before we do sew this, I'm gonna show you kind of worst case scenario, and I'm gonna show you what does happen.
This is what we can do on the sewing room. It's useful, isn't it? Like to
normally,
demonstrate things like this.
your kind of foot tension on here, mine is on the side, and it's just a knob that I can turn. N is your kind of normal tension. That's where you would usually leave it. Taking it up to 5, that puts a lot more pressure on the feed dogs, pushes the foot down against the feed dogs more firmly, and then turning it up to 1, that releases some of the pressure off. So that's the first job, is to just take a little bit of the pressure off those, because if I sew it face to face, I won't have a problem. So if I sew it, if I'm doing top stitches and things, so I'm sewing it that way, so sticky side down, you want the top fabric to move at the same speed as the bottom fabric. So if I just go at it as it is there, it would be helpful if I had both bits of fabric.
And it sort of gathers away and
that's exactly what it's going to do.
The top's travelling faster than the bottom,
yes.
etc. So you're just gliding over it, as if with your finger, as if you were to drag your finger
underneath
across
the
it.
foot.
You'd be, oh, is it not?
No.
Oh, dear.
Hang on. Do you know what's going to be a lot easier if I put that little bit on the top so I can see what I'm doing? There we go.
So this is worst case scenario still now?
Yes, this is worst case scenario.
With
it's behaving beautifully. I'm going the wrong way.
With your regular foot?
Right, so regular foot, this is a plastic foot that I've put on. Ideally you want a plastic foot, a Teflon foot, a roller foot, or a walking foot, something like that.
Does that glide better?
Yes.
Obviously a plastic foot glides
so
better.
face to face, you can see that's behaving itself, and it's sewing beautifully. If we swap it, so we're going shiny side down and shiny side up.
So right sides together, as it were.
Right sides together, it's sewing fine. If we go wrong sides together, you see what's happening? Because it's got the shiny side there.
Yeah.
Now, if I try and help it along, what I'll still find is it just doesn't like it, and it really kind of it fights you every step of the way on that. So you've got a couple of options.
Now you know how I feel with Snowy.
Is that how? Oh, is that how it is?
Yeah.
It's just difficult.
Yeah, it's just a difficult relationship.
You love it and you still want to work with it, but it's difficult.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I've got you. So the way that we get around this is, let me just grab a little bit of paper, and
we're making you a jacket, mate.
I'm trying to use up all the little scraps. Okay, so if we're going sticky sides together, sticky sides on the outside, if I just put that on a little bit of paper before I sew it, that paper's going to allow it, again roller foot would really help that, but you can see it's still, but it's sitting a lot kind of nicer. You do have to kind of help it through a little bit, but this is only for your top stitching and things.
Okay.
You just take that out. See,
so the finish
on that is a lot better. I mean, you can see it's just stretched a little bit, and that's why it's kind of providing that curl. And because you've got so many perforations in there, with a good little kind of run down of the fingernail either side, you should just be able to pull that away. There we go.
Love how we've got the time to be able to do this in the sewing room with you, Hayley, every few weeks.
So that's an option if you can't use any of the other options. But if you're just sewing it right side to right side, you're going to be absolutely fine. So,
so shiny side, faux leather or leatherette to leatherette. Details are just flipping at the moment for the Oriental fabrics. Actually, my word, these have been popular before, haven't they, Hayley?
They
Thank you so
have.
much
We've
for
kind of
bringing
brought
them
these
back.
back as a best of. And
Really
plus
good.
these are a slightly heavier fabric than a quilting cotton, which we wanted to kind of show that as well, because
Yeah.
we just wanted to show as many different types of fabric as we could.
Love, really nice. I mean, you can see these. I think when we first featured these as well, it's sold out. Some colourways sold out.
Yes.
Literally, like
No,
we
I have.
couldn't hang
I was
to them.
on the phone yesterday. I have checked. They are all available
Thank
today.
goodness. Okay, all available at the moment. That's good. £31.99 normally, but £7 off. But you're actually getting 2 metres worth. £24.99. 2 metres for £31.99 normally, but £25-ish today. 332557. But there are so many different colours and styles to choose from there. The best way to do it is on the website to actually see, you know, your flowers and your colourways and your descriptions there. And there's so much going on with these as well, Hayley. Like
Yeah,
the butterflies.
there's an awful lot going
So
on with
pretty.
those. So
Look
you've
at
got
this, look at the gold
4
gilding
different
work,
options
yeah.
there. From, do you want to go top to bottom or bottom to top?
Yeah,
Okay,
what should we do?
start
Top
where
to
your hand
bottom, is that
okay.
all right? Yeah.
Top one,
Yeah.
that is the cherry blossom.
Okay.
And you're getting 2 metres in here. So that price isn't just for one,
No, it's just
that
two.
price is for 2 metres. And they are a wide fabric as well. I think they're a 130. Can I just
Oh,
borrow a
really?
piece
Do you
and
want to borrow this one here?
I'll tell you. Hang on.
130. Because normally you'd expect like 110, wouldn't you?
Yes,
54
110 is a
inch.
standard 45-inch
Yeah.
fabric. So let me just
45,
double
selvage
check.
to selvage, but sometimes 54 inches if we're really lucky. What do you think? Oh yeah, you
Oh
can
no,
tell
that's
from
a
your
60-inch
height.
fabric.
60 inch from
Yes.
how high you are. What does it say? Flip flops, Cubans,
No,
stilettos?
it's just little flat shoes today.
Flat shoes. Okay.
So yeah, that's a 60-inch
It's
fabric.
a 60 inch. I love how you can tell
Did you
that.
not know that's
So when
the new
it-
international standard of measuring fabric?
It has to be. Is that one? How many Haleys is that? You know, that will be in
how many
years to
Haleys
come.
that?
In the year 3000, if people are going to be saying, "Oh, how many Haleys?" 2.5 Haleys on like shopping channels in the future. And like it won't be a shopping channel. It'll be a hollow channel, like a holograph in your
That
hologram,
would be
sorry,
amazing.
in your living room. It'd be scary.
Just a hologram
Can you
of
imagine,
you.
like 10 descendants of me, like later, you know. My great 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 granddad was TV's Matt McNamara. He was friends with Snowy. You'll still be there, won't you? You won't disintegrate. I will. I'm already falling apart. I'm 44. Anyway, so you've got your blossom,
Wow.
cherry
It's
blossom.
got dark quick.
I know it's got dark. So let's quickly. So 2 metres is a big piece, and you say 60 inch.
60 inches wide, yeah.
Wide on the web. So
So
lovely. Then you go through
that's
the blossoms
really-
there. You can see gorgeous detailing with the florals and the butterflies as well. And then you've got that
Right.
design with the butterflies, but on a darker colourway as well. So have a look at the website for all your different colours and names. I mean, it's flipping
I
around
have
on the left
one
side.
arm on, so we're going to do a little bit of a fitting. Now, if I was going to turn the edges on this, because the arm holes will be so small on this, I would turn them beforehand and then stitch along, because
Otherwise
if they're you're
pulling it through, it's
going to
small.
really struggle if you're going to try and sort those out after the event. So I'm just going to, because this doesn't fray, we're not going to bother turning these, and I'm just going to trim these edges off, take the threads away, because I put fixed stitches on here. And a fixed stitch is the same as if your machine hasn't got a fix option. All it does is it just stitches on the spot, basically, and just puts a little kind of securing stitch in there. I'm just going to take some of this excess off, and we'll turn this right side out, do a little fitting, and then do the other side.
Do you need Snowy back for the fitting?
Yes, if you could assist him
Right.
in the fitting, that would be
Right.
very
Come on, then,
helpful.
mate. Ready? You're going to hop down from there. Go and see the nice lady again.
You do realise this is totally going to upset Charlie, because
Yeah.
obviously we made waistcoats, we made T-shirts for Yanis, and Charlie
And
said, when are you
that's,
going to make me stuff? And now Snowy's beat him. Come on.
Don't worry about Charlie. Any opportunity to wind him up is a good opportunity. So yeah, I think, was he next in line and Snowy's beating him
Yeah.
to it? Yeah. Unbelievable.
Wow, he's looking very snazzy.
He's looking good, isn't he? Oh my word.
It's got a little colour going on.
Word.
So
looks like you could compare a quiz night down at the.
well, it's all right because we
Head.
can change the height of this because we can just chop it off. We can make it like a biker jacket.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Just think
to
you'd
get that
like a
sort of
biker
cut
jacket.
Off, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
So I think going well. So if you don't mind doing some numbers,
Are you looking? I can't
what
believe you're
I'm
like
going to
looking at the clock.
do.
Yep, it's going well.
Yeah, it is going well.
Yeah.
Well, I can I'm checking if I can get it finished in time. That's
time,
all.
good time.
We used to have a clock over there, but oh no, there's
gone.
one over there as well.
It's
We're all
gone.
good. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take this off. I'm going to put that other side of the jacket together, and all I'm going to do is sew the bit on that we need to kind of make that.
I love it.
Inside
he
bit
looks so cool, doesn't he? He looks
And then we'll
so
decide
cool.
on what height we want this, and we'll kind of cut it off appropriately.
Look at him. Look,
Yeah.
he's loving it. Snowy is loving it.
I wonder if he's got a Zoolander pout.
Oh, I wonder. Go on, try. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Blue steel.
The Zoolander pout. Everyone's got to have one of those. I love it. He's the best. He is the best. So, yeah, have a look at the website. It is hochanda.com for the website. And
We have a nice time.
we
Isn't
have a
it?
nice time. I hope people are enjoying the
Doesn't
show.
really matter if anybody else is watching.
Oh,
we just have a
no.
nice time to ourselves.
No, I assure you, Hayley, we're very busy out there. We're very busy out there. Just so you know, at home, we just tell Hayley we're live, but we're not really live. None of this is real. It just keeps her busy. So it's like the Truman Shopping Channel. So we've got craft yourself silly goodies all the way through. You've got your super soft polyester batting, you've got your super stiff batting, you've got your oriental fabrics. Click on that later at home. We don't have to do it now if you don't want to, but at home, if you click on that, oh, go on then, let's do it. If you click on it, you'll be able to see your different options. There are 4 different options on there, 4 different options, but you've got your different colorways as well. But you are getting 2 meters. So if you absolutely love the Oriental Peacock, you'll get both meters in the Oriental Peacock. £24.99 they are today, saving yourself £6, which is a really good one. Item code 332557, because as you know, this is Shopping TV land where everything has an item number. So yeah, these are the batiks. These are hand-dyed batiks. The level, what's the word? The intensity with which these are made, the heart and soul that gets poured into them as well. The fact that these are hand-dyed batiks that are all different. And they're also non-directional because you've got patterns going which way and every way, but also they're non-directional in terms of they're dyed all the way through, which means they're not printed on. So they're not front and back. There's no right side or wrong side. We're very forgiving in many respects. They are 100% cotton. Let me just show you what you're getting for your money as well. I'm just going to peel one colourway back so that you can just see these two. Okay, that is what you're getting if you're ordering the purple option. Okay, because you'll get both. You get 2 half meters of your batik fabric. This is your batik, and then this is like a printed batik, but instead of being printed on, it's like a resist reverse print. So you've got the whiter, lighter areas that have a waxy resist printed over the top, and then more colour is laid over the top, which is the darker colour, and then that waxy resist surface is taken off, and then you see the lighter colours underneath. So it's like that reverse printing technique. So very labour intensive in terms of making them, but that's what you get. You'll get one of each in each colour, and it's 2 half meters. So that's half metre, and this is half metre, making an entire metre in the purple option. So choose purple, and that's what you'll get, a metre's worth, half a metre of each. If you're choosing the next option, this is reds and multi. Same thing again, where you get your basic batik, but it's anything but basic, isn't it? It's lovely. And then you get the, in inverted commas, printed variety as well. That's your reds and multi. Next up, same deal with that waxy resist technique in the purple green, purple stroke green. You get these wonderful mixes and marble-like patterns in them. They're absolutely beautiful. This is pink multi. So I know it's got loads more colours in it. It's not exactly pink, but it is really multicoloured. There's loads happening here. Very primary, isn't it? Your reds, your yellows and your blues, very primary because you've got hints of green coming through there. The last option is grey multi, a bit like my hair colour really. So what colour's your hair? Grey multi, when you're filling in the online dating agency things, which I don't do because I'm married. Right, so you've got that double there, 470226. I'm helping Snowy out. I'm helping him to meet another bear. You know, WLTM would like to meet, you know, GSH, good sense of humour. How do I know all this? I don't know. Okay, I just don't know. So, yeah, we'll get you another half, Snowy. We'll find you somebody. So, you've got your flamingo fabric just here. This is in a variety of different options here with your flamingo print. You are getting half a metre in whichever colour you want, and you're getting another half a metre of whichever colour you want. So a metre in total, but it'll come to you in 2.5 meters where you want. Usually, when it's done like that, you could order 2.5 meters and get an entire meter of one. I say usually. So you've got the white with the black print. You've got this lovely sort of minty green with a darker Prussian greeny blue. You've got gorgeous navy with a yellow. That's gold. And then you've got black and grey. So grey background with the black print, chambray and navy just on here, and then you've got black and white. Black and white. That's for your flamingos there. That is a pick and mix with 2.5 meters worth. 216397 is your item number, and it's £9.99 plus delivery. Then you've got your ditzy florals just down underneath that. Have a look at the web for any of these, by the way, because there won't be time to talk about all of them or go into detail, but you'll be picking any 2.5 meters there on your poplins. So that's the poplins just there that we've just seen in the flamingo and the ditzy florals. We also saw the batiks. You've then got your quilting cottons and your blenders that then continue on the desk. So when you look at the website and see all of these fabrics, those are your quilting cottons that you got. Have a look at the deal of the day. Not necessarily good for sewing and soft craft and stuff, unless you want to make pin cushions or pin storage things. But if you are knowing anybody that would like these magnetic sheets for their card craft or mixed media or whatever, let them know. 663361 is your item number. And again, don't let me tell you what's relevant if you're soft crafter or not. I mean, they'd be brilliant on a notice board or something, a fabric covered notice board that's magnetic underneath. 663361 to order now on your deal of the day. Hayley, yeah, where are we at with our lovely jacket for Snowy?
So, while you were over there, all I've done is add that inside piece of the collar that you can see on this one. I've added that inside piece of the collar, but at the minute so this is the piece I'm working on. At the minute it's kind of wrong way out. So to get that collar shape, all I've done is taken a little corner out of there, and then we're just going to flip it right side out. Put the other bit of the collar out. I'm just going to use my...
If you just tuned in, we're making a jacket for Snowy. The mascot for Good Morning and Good Evening Hochanda.
You need to get up earlier.
Yeah. You'll see Snowy on Good Morning Hochanda usually, and Good Evening Hochanda at 7 p.m.
So from here, I'm going to top stitch over the top of that, just to get a nice kind of finished edge. Now, because normally I would put, if I was stitching this together, I would put paper underneath, because it just helps to stabilise it as you work. You can put a tearaway stabiliser in. That would also work a treat. Now, I want my, what do I want? I want, right, my blue stitching, because I'm trying to match it up with this one, and I've got 2 different coloured threads in, which makes it slightly more complicated. So I need my blue stitching to be on the smaller side. So if I just show you that, there you go, blue stitching on that side. So I need my blue stitching to be on this side, which means that is the side that's got to be facing down. So oh my lord.
Why did we decide to do this?
That's just what I was thinking. I'm thinking, you know, I could have got a proper job.
But Snowy
Could have got a proper job.
has decided to
It's
encourage
8 o'clock in the morning,
to get
and I'm sewing a
Monday.
jacket for a bear. I could have had a
Unbelievable.
proper job.
Unbelievable. Look at that face, though. You can't resist it. He is a charmer, isn't he? That's why I don't really get on very well with him. Like,
Is he too charming?
yeah,
That's the...
yeah. The charm offensive. Yeah.
Slide that under there.
I love him so much, though. I think he's so cool. You know, when I'm joking. Whenever I say, "Oh, we've got a beautiful, love-hate relationship," I think Snowy's lovely. I mean, I do. I really do. It's just a joke. He's honestly just a joke. He was on the top table at our wedding. Yeah. No, I didn't know him. Yeah.
Did you even know him then?
No, I didn't
Are
know
you
him.
just making stuff up?
I still don't really know
Laura?
him now. How poetic. Yeah. He is mysterious. Nobody really knows what he does in his personal time. When he's not on online dating apps.
It's getting out of hand
He's
again.
had more screen time than the sewing machine.
Okay. So again, using that paper underneath just to stabilise it as a stitch, then a tearaway stabiliser would be better because it's designed to tear away better and is less likely to damage your stitches. But as this is all I have this morning, that is what I'm using. Fix. Okay, so just put a little fix stitch there. Let's snip that off. And that is going to be the other side of his jacket. Now, if I had a little bit more time, I would just sew that diagonal so I can cut the excess off. But this, hopefully, is going to pop out quite nicely. Oh, that's what we needed. Because you don't really want to pull on the stitches too much.
No.
So the more you can kind of tease it out without putting the stress on the stitches, the better. Okay. Right. If I had a bit more time, I would put the diagonal in there, but I need to get this finished. Okay. So I'm going to flip that round. Make it a jacket for the bear, Scott.
Yeah, we've promised. We've promised Snowy this bear here, the most famous bear in shopping
Have you
TV.
met Snowy? Oh, good.
Yeah. Do you get on with Snowy, Scott? Yeah, me too. I've been pretending that I've got this love-hate relationship. I love him to bits. I do.
They don't speak to each other, you know, offset.
We do.
They totally avoid each other.
We do.
Snowy won't go in the presenters' lounge because you're there.
It's like Ant and Dec.
And today, really?
Yeah, you never see them together off set.
Do you not?
No,
Do you not? Really?
No. I wouldn't know, but I'm making things up now.
You make it yeah. Scott, really nice to see you. You're next at 9, are you?
Yeah,
Monday
it's
special.
Snowy free. Is Snowy coming on as well?
Snowy, he can come with me. Come with you, I think. Yeah.
Well, it's new. Is it a waistcoat you're making?
Yeah, it's like a
no, he's getting a biker jacket.
yeah.
A biker jacket?
It's
Yes.
like a leatherette biker jacket.
Can't wait.
Yeah. Sound more excited? Can't wait.
Can't wait. That was ever so enthusiastic.
And Scott's one of the most enthusiastic people
He
I
is.
know.
He is. We had a lovely time last week.
He's
Week
such
before.
a nice man. If you like Scott, just turns up
Just
when he
want to
wants.
come and join in.
not even working
Yeah.
today, I've just come past.
And just come for the bants.
Scott,
Just
it's the
driving
only-
past.
I'm not
come
even
for
meant
the
to work here
bants.
either. All I did was stop. You know the old building. I was asking directions to Lidl, and they said, "Oh, you must be here for the interview. Do you come in?" And I just said, "Oh, yeah, all right then." Yeah. Now here I am,
And
4
here
years
you
later.
are.
Yeah. It's not true.
Same for Snowy.
Upstaged by
Being on
Snowy.
stage, right, yeah. I don't know, Snowy. I suppose it all shows the fun of what you can do with the sewing machine and what you can do when you sort of learn the craft, as it were.
I'm
how
going
creative it can
as
be.
fast as I can so I can get him his jacket.
Minute or so on the clock, Hayley. Sorry.
Okay. Right.
We've measured him up and everything.
Yeah, we've measured him
Even
up.
though he's a bit ticklish.
We're, how do you know this?
I don't know, actually.
You've been tickling Snowy
Not personally,
in
no.
between shows?
Not personally. Like I said, I've just been reading his dating profile. Yeah.
Well, that begs the question, why were you looking?
Oh, yeah. Just for fun. Just because I've been helping him.
Okay. Oh, have I got... Oh, I've got 1 minute. I haven't got time to do it.
Well, how do you want to play this?
I just
Careful.
wanted to
Pull his arms out.
stitch diagonally across there so I could cut that excess off. But that is going to have to wait until after the show, and I will fix it and kind of give him... Let's put his lip on there.
Go on, Snowy. Go on. I'm glad you're doing this, Hayley, because I can't do this. This is like my day off, and I'm trying to get my children ready for. It's the hardest thing. If you've ever seen Michael McIntyre talking about how to get kids out of the house, it's exactly the same. It's like it takes an hour and a half. Like, should we go out somewhere nice? Yes, okay then. But like,
Go. There.
Here he is. He's like doing the phones like a hey.
Cut that off. That bit needs to be cut off.
Oh, we love it.
Do
Look
we
at the
need to make it
lapels as
shorter,
well.
do you think? Because he's a little bit game show host at the minute.
Potentially.
Now, do you want to leave him game show host
I think
or
game
let
show
a biker
host.
jacket?
I think game show host,
Game show
definitely.
host, okay.
Definitely game show host. Thanks for watching. Bye. Thank you so much for watching our programme. We've got the Paper Rose One Day Special with Catherine and Scott. We've got Mad Hatters coming up and The Alchemist by the Craft Box. Thanks to Hayley for the sewing room. It's a once-a-month thing at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you'll receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hope you're all well. Lovely to be with you. My name is Scott, for those that don't know, and we've got the lovely, fantastic, I was so happy when I saw your name was actually on the list I'll be working with. Gorgeous Catherine, how are you?
I'm good. Yes, I'm good. Yes, I'm feeling pleased to be here, actually.
Good.
I've had a few days off. I've missed everybody.
Everyone's like that. Well, it can't be Hochanda. Catherine's not on screen. So it's nice for you to be here. You had a few days off. You had a birthday as well, haven't you?
I did have a birthday.
How was your first
yes.
legal pint? Was it nice?
Oh,
How's that? Was it doing all right? Yeah?
That's
Doing all right?
brilliant. Oh,
You have that
that's...
one for free.
Yeah.
And you had a cake,
I had a cake.
but no candle.
No candle. You couldn't fit the amount of candles on my cake that would have been needed, actually.
Just one in the centre is all you needed. That's all you needed. Speaking of one day special.
Yes.
You see, that was smooth, wasn't it?
It was.
Well, there's no more of those links coming up for the rest of the day, I can tell you. It started last night.
It did.
Already going very, very well.
Yes, yes.
and really quite a big die to work with here, isn't it?
These are, now I think these are 14 centimetres in diameter, so yes, these are big chunky dies, but very pretty as well. Now they do work together, Scott, but you can also work with them totally individually as well. In fact, I've got some pieces cut out which I can show you. These are prepped.
Yeah, okay.
So if I just show you this one, this is number 1, so you can see that would look beautiful on its own. Then number 2, a little less open, that's the one down at the front there.
Yep.
And I know I've done that on glitter card, but can you see the stitching on the die itself? It puts the most beautiful stitching in there. Oh, it's actually that one. You can see the stitching in there. It looks absolutely gorgeous. You're not noticing it the same on the glitter card because of obvious reasons. But if I show you the final one, you can see it very clearly on that. That's on a pearlescent card. So you can see the stitching beautifully there. And then you can lay them up if you want to. Use them individually, as I say. They're beautifully decorative on their own. But if you wanted to layer them up, you certainly can do. And it just gives you a stunning,
It's a big feature,
stunning
isn't it?
effect. Yeah.
That's really lovely.
Really lovely. And then, of course, you can decorate with sentiments or do whatever you want with them. So just another one there with a few flowers on and the word beautiful. But you can also cut into them and use them in different ways as well. And if you look at them individually, you can snip into them in various different ways and layer up. So I can see a smaller flower in the centre of this one. This has been cut out from number 2, I think it was. But there's lots of ways you can snip into them and change them around as well.
Really lovely, actually.
Yeah.
And of course, being the one day on here, you've got a great way to do this with the flexi-buy, if you'd like to, which really helps on this because, you know, to spread that cost makes it much more accessible right now. So just £23.49, just 2 payments of that will give you that for the total one-day special. You've got a £10 saving, 626364 if you'd like to go for that. And again, I suppose this is for everyone to start off with, you know, just to add into their stock to have, isn't it, to work with them.
And I think because of the size of them as well, you could mount card on the back. In fact, we might do that in the first demonstration.
Okay.
Turn it into an actual card. I think putting acetate behind, I like that open look actually, but to use them for layering up as toppers and cutting into them, I think there's so much versatility.
Get it while you can. It's a one-day special, of course, and make the most of it while it is there in stock for you today. Now, we've also got some other wonderfuls. We've got stamps, we've got dies, we've got everything along the board right here. And again, we've got another one straight into, which is already being very, very popular.
It has. Now, this is the alternative Christmas for you. Now, you're looking at that and thinking, oh, it doesn't look much like a Christmas die. It does look like a piece of cheese or a piece of pizza.
But don't. Starving.
It is actually the Christmas tree, the layered spot. Now, there's 2 dies in there, Scott. So you've got the solid and you've got the one with the holes in there. Some of the holes have got stitching around them. So, you know, it could be an alternative Christmas. So we've a bit of a blizzard going on there with my Christmas trees. But it works just as well the other way up. You could make bunting. You could paper piece with these as well. Lovely to paper piece them. So it's just very unusual that I like it as well. Great for your mixed media. There's a lot of dies coming up that are fantastic for your mixed media.
Oh, perfect. And it's just £11.99 as well. 122634. Now, we are approaching limited stock on that one. If you'd like to go for your alternative for your Christmas then, 2 dies there, just £11.99. I'd make those circles pepperoni. A little bit of that in there as well.
Definitely.
Love that though. Yeah, perfect. Now, same sort of idea in the theme here.
Yes. Now, this is, I think this is the only repeat... Oh, no, we've got 2 repeat dies on the show. This is one of them. And when we brought this the first time, it absolutely flew out. So you can see there, you've got those same holes, those layered holes. Some of them got stitching round, and that's just an inked background there. But you could do all sorts of techniques behind there. It's the one die, but I love the stitching effect in it. And I just think it's very modern, very, you know, it's contemporary, so it works very well on, you know, for cards maybe for younger people or for someone that hasn't got a particular hobby, doesn't like florals. It's just very up-to-date and trendy.
Yeah, really nice. And just £13.99. That's 092206. I like that. Half the stock, again, already allocated in that particular one. So, again, if you like that, if you've missed out on yesterday's show, then do take advantage while you can see the stock today as well, which is lovely. Now, moving on to some backgrounds that we've got here. We've got some lovely, really lovely textured background. Very different, all of these, aren't they?
Yes. Now, this is texture number 1. This is probably... Do you know, should I pick a favourite? If I really had to go for a favourite, this would be my favourite out of the textures. So, when this is cut, we'll maybe get to use this one again in this hour. you can cut it into your card, and what it will create, the best way I can think to describe is a hole in the wall.
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
So, so when you cut into the card itself, that's what you're going to create, the hole in the wall. But then you've got the brickwork or the paving or whatever you want to call it, that texture that can be put back in. You've got those individual cuts as well, so you could reinsert certain bricks, if you want to call them that. You can paper piece again with different colours. Use these for stenciling as well. Don't think they're just for die cutting. They're certainly not. So just there, you can see what I've done there. Very, very simple. Again, great for a modern card, maybe teenagers. Just did a technique on a piece of watercolour card, cut out on the front card there and inserted the piece that I'd cut out. And I personally think that looks great if you then reinsert some of those bricks as well. And but I didn't want to cover too much colour on that one, so I left it as it was.
I love
but
that.
It's a lovely, lovely versatile die. Great for your mixed media, for your journaling, for your backgrounds, for your canvases, whatever you want.
Going to work really nicely, that one. If it's the first time you've seen that, go and get it in your basket right now. £14.99. 251477 is your item code for those. And we've also got two more as well that we'll show you to have a look at.
Yes, so Texture 2 is this one here. And another one that I really love because, again, for your mixed media, I think it's so versatile. I love the fact that it hasn't got straight edges. It's kind of jaggedy. It just looks great. So if you want to cut this out with cardstock, I've used it. I've got an ongoing project actually, so I'm going to just show you this. You can see it here on this canvas. So all I've done is die cut once, put different textures onto this piece of canvas, gessoed over the top, and then spritzed with the Perlwink spritz actually, and it looks as though I've used a stencil and texture paste, but I haven't. It's just the die. And of course you could mount these together and thicken it up and create pieces that are chunky like grey board if you wanted to. But that's just one die cut. So again, whether it's backgrounds for your cards, for your journals, for your canvases, I just think it's another wonderful die, that one. Love it.
You're spoiled for a choice of these. When are you going to go
You
for
are. I absolutely love these.
That's just £12.99. 7258970. If you'd like to get brand new, of course, on the show today. And last but not least, when it comes to the background.
Yes, so texture number 3. Now this looks like burlap or gauze or something like that. Again, I love the fact it's got the tatty edge, and I've used it on this sample here. Again, just a little tag that's mixed media. We'll see the sample in a sec. There's more than one die being used in the background here again, but the one we're looking at the moment is this one here, and I've teamed it with one of my picket fence die cut girls that was on a show last week. But you can see there's various dies been used in the background that are on today's show, and stamps as well, which are coming up. So again, for your mixed media, I just think these are amazing.
They really complement each other actually if you were to put those together, wouldn't they? It works really nicely.
Certainly,
actually.
yeah.
Yeah, really nice. Stock of this one is already going, by the way, as well. We're looking at a third of the stock of this one already in allocation. £11.99. 527061 that we have. And finally, we've got the little tabs. We have. Now, we've not used these yet. I'll probably use these at 1 o'clock.
These are great as well. Now, think about your journaling, think about your albums, think about making recipe boxes, address books, diaries. So these are the tabs that will cut on the edges of your pages. Now, they work perfectly in the size they are with a 6x6, but you can make the pages longer, and all you need to do is cut further on the straight of the die there, where it cuts straight. You could extend those pages, so you could use a full A4, and you could get more than the 3 tabs to fit it down the page as well. So we'll do something with those later. I love those. They're really handy, and you get the little rectangle on there as well. So if you want to cut out your text and label the tabs, you can do that as well.
But that's perfect, isn't it? For all sorts of things, you really sort of, if you're organised, it's the way forward, isn't it? Definitely. If I'm not. £10.99. 789143. Again, brand new on the show today for you. So absolutely perfect. So if you haven't seen any of those yet, today's your first time of seeing them. Get them in your basket while you have got stock. Some of them are already limited, as we saw earlier on in those. Brilliant. I think everything else is on the website for you to have a look at. We're going to come back to other items that are on the show, and we'll talk you through some of those. But of course, you know what Hochanda is all about. It's about a lovely demonstration, certainly with Catherine as well. So if you want to shop ahead, then please do so on the website. All of the other items that are available in this hour are there for you, of course. Just pop those into your basket. Got some lovely stamps there as well. We're going to show you those a bit later on. Really, really like. And of course, you've got your different textures there we've just been talking through and looking at. But yeah, pop them in your basket. You know what to do. And make sure you get them so you can start crafting with them as soon as they are delivered, which is lovely. Lovely tree there.
Right.
So, this is what everyone wants to see, Catherine. And I said to Catherine this morning when we came, we had a little meeting before we go to the shows as well. Every other time I've been on the show with Catherine, Catherine's either not received anything to do any demos with beforehand, so it's always like on the spot, Catherine. This is quite organised. You've even had a show the night before, so this is quite different for us,
yeah,
really.
well, it is. Do you know, I have had quite a lot of drop-ins, last-minute shows or changes or things being brought forward.
Because you're good at doing that.
But, to be fair, I've had these a little while, but it has been hard still to find time to prep, I've got to admit. But yes, a little bit of more thought gone into this one. Right, now then, we're going to go straight to the one-day special. So, just a reminder of what you're getting. So you're going to get the 3 dies. You can see the size of these, 14 centimetres in diameter. So number 1, layer number 1, layer number 2, let me separate those, and layer number 3, and they do work perfectly as individuals, but we are going to layer these up. So
right.
I've already pre-cut, but we'll just cut one of them just to show how beautifully these cut.
Okie dokie, okay.
Now,
and
saying
these will work
that,
with all machines again, pretty much?
they will. Now,
Yep.
although they're big dies, your standard machine, it wouldn't work with your Sidekick or one of those small Diddy machines,
Right.
because they're only about 2.5 inches wide. But on the standard machines, and I'm using the Big Shot, no problem at all. So, as long as you've got your sandwich right and your plate. We had a bit of an issue with plates last night. We had the wrong plates for the machine. But hopefully we're all sorted this morning.
My memory's not that good, but I think that happened last time you were on with me.
No. Do you know what happened last time,
You
Scott?
put something wrong. You put something through it, didn't you? That shouldn't have gone through.
I was doing an All and Create show, and I'd got an A4 stamping acrylic block, which is only quite thin, and it looks exactly like...
That's it.
I'd got the A4 machine, and I couldn't find the plates for the A4 machine, and I picked up what I thought was the plates, and one of them was, and one was the A4 acrylic block.
Oh.
And I thought, oh, there's that satisfying cracking sound that you hear when the dies are cutting well. And then I saw it come out the other end, and I could see all the cracks across the plate, and I thought, that's not right. And then I realised what I'd done. It was the acrylic block instead.
Then she signed it. Catherine was here. Just left a little mark there as well. Tagged it.
But you can see there. So that's
lovely,
number 1. I just think that's lovely
Yeah,
on its
really
own.
lovely.
Isn't that
Yep.
gorgeous?
Yep.
And then if you wanted to, you could cut into it. And I just feel a bit of a shame to do this now. But I can see lots of different flowers in here. So if I just start to snip away 1 or 2, because you've already got those cuts, you can just follow the lines around. I'm not going to do the whole thing, so I'll get back to demo, but I haven't got the best scissors in the world, to be honest with you. But you can see, just by snipping into it, you can create petals.
Oh, I see.
Right, I'll just do 1 more, and then we can see where we're going with it. But I can see probably 4 different flowers in this one.
Oh,
in this
yeah,
one
I got
alone.
you.
So if I just take that away, can you see we're now starting to form the petals
Yes.
there? But I could have taken it further, and we've got a smaller one in the centre. So I think if you wanted to, snip into these, do a little bit of a better job than I have. It wants neatening off a little bit. You could layer those up and make beautiful flowers
Oh,
with them.
lovely idea.
So I'm going to continue with that a bit later and do that actually, probably
You
in
see,
1
this is
o'clock
why
again.
I'm in awe of crafters. Because you look at something, but you don't just see what's there in front. You see everything else, all the other options that you could make for it. You don't just see that one shape. It's
To
brilliant.
me, that's important, Scott, because, you know, we're spending a lot of money on our crafting products. And we want versatility and we want value for money. So I always look to see if there's more I can do with something than just the obvious.
Right.
Okay. So what I thought I'd do with this one is... Oh, I've left the lid off my glue. Let's hope this isn't sealed up now. Oh, I'm going to be in trouble. I'm trying to find something that's going to unblock this. I've got a little drill here. That's really handy. It's my polymer clay drill. It's my polymer clay drill. It's really handy.
Is it?
Yeah.
For when you leave the top off.
It's
Don't just leave-
when I
put
make
the top
things
on.
with polymer clay, and I want to make holes, so I can drill it by hand, you see. It's really handy. Works with MDF as well. Right, okay.
Do you know where the lid is, though, for your glue, for next time, so you haven't got your usual little drill?
I think it's over there somewhere.
You're normally very, very tidy.
No, I'm not. I am when I start, but once I get demonstrating, it's just everywhere. Everywhere, and I mean everywhere. Someone emailed me, actually, or messaged me through social media the last time I was on, because I'd got so many products to work with, and it got to a point where I'd got everything out on the counter, and it was a bit like tipping point, you know,
Yeah.
Suddenly things were going off the front of the counter. Every time I put something else here and pushed it forward, more was falling off.
Wow.
Yeah, if I'd got £1 for every item that ended on the floor, it would have been brilliant.
I like those little... I like the old 2p ones.
That used to be my favourite thing in the amusement arcade. I can tell you a story too about those machines.
Could you?
I have told this story before, actually, on air.
I've not heard it.
Yes. I wasn't very old. I was only probably, 12, something like that. And that was my favourite machine, you know, because it was 2p's then. You used to drop them in and there it go. And I found that something, as it came into the drawer where you won, bits were bouncing out, coins were bouncing out on the floor. So I got down on my hands and knees to pick these coins up and realised that there was an awful lot more under the machine.
Oh, really? Were there?
An awful lot. So I was kind of lying on the floor scooping out. And the manager came and I got into trouble.
Really?
Yeah, because apparently it was stealing.
16p? Whatever it was.
In those days, it would have been a lot of money.
Yeah, yeah. Anyway, if you want to see Catherine when she's not on the show, go into any amusement arcade and have a look down. See if you can find Catherine down there as well.
I just thought it was finders keepers,
Well,
but apparently
I'm sure
it wasn't.
there's treasure rights there, isn't there? I'm sure you could bring something in.
Apparently I was stealing. If I was to walk out with them...
Arcade at sea.
Right, so we're going to mount these three together.
Did he give it back then, by the way?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, I wasn't allowed to keep it. He said it was theft if I kept it.
Wow.
So, but I was a bit naughty, you know, because I went back in another night and I did it again.
Right, so it became
and
an
nobody
addiction.
caught me.
Right, he didn't catch you.
He didn't catch me that time.
Daring, Catherine.
I know. That was a bit naughty of me, wasn't it?
But listen,
right, OK.
8p is 8p.
So what I'm going to do now, I've got a piece of black card here, and what I'm going to do, I'm just going to glue this on here, but I'm leaving a little bit of a hinge on the top. So where the fold is on the black card, I'm actually going to sort of overlap the design that we've got here. I've turned my glue gun on, Scott, so if you can smell something, that's what it is. It gets when the glue starts to heat, it... Right, now what I'm doing here, I'm looking at the bottom as well, because this wants to stand up. I'm going to cut into this, you see. So there, I've got the hinge, but you can see the black showing all the way through.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, a little bit of excess glue there, but that will dry out. And I want it to stand on a double scallop, so to speak, so that I know it's a little bit more stable. So all I would do then, ideally let the glue dry, but then you can just follow around with your scissors and cut it out. So you can turn it into a stand-up card.
Ah, okay.
Just try not to cut into the design itself. And then I've got one or two little pre-prepared, yes, pre-prepared, Scott.
This is unheard of for a Catherine show, surely. I always like the idea of coming on the show with you and without any aid of safety net whatsoever, any prep time.
We had fun though. You did that All and Crate show with me, the one with the plate, didn't you?
Yes,
So it was I was so worried about that show.
You
so
were,
that
but
will
so you had so many
now.
lovely comments.
We did.
from
We had
people
lots of
saying
lovely
it's
comments. But yes, because I'd literally got the box the evening before and gone home. Didn't get home till late 'cause I'd been presenting.
That's right.
And
yeah.
I didn't even have a chance to open the box, so I literally opened everything on air. That's how it was.
Couldn't get you off though. You were there. You were loving it. Then.
I did. I so enjoyed it. I had a lovely show. I really did enjoy it. It was kind of didn't know where I was going with it. Just look at this all tangled together.
I was going to say, look what happens when you have prep time.
I know. It all goes horribly wrong.
But I think that's true though. I think it's one of those things where it's.
Oh, Scott, look at this. Do you want to see if you can untangle that for me?
I'll have a go. I'm going to take my glasses off. I'm serious about this. Let's have a little look.
I'm going to get you involved as I stick some flowers on. I've done one.
You've done one?
I've done one. If you can untangle
You've done the
those
equivalent of loosening the jar top. And then I'll try and do the rest.
Now, we've got lots of mixed media dyes, so I thought I'm going to do one of my pretties with this one.
I'm so close.
So I've made some little flowers just with dyes I've already got. And I'm just going to pop those together. I would put a sentiment on, but we can all add our own sentiments, can't we? So
I'm down to the final bit. I'm so close. And it's not the most exciting TV to watch this, I promise you. But it's just one little loop at the end. Come on.
Have you done it? Come on, Scott.
So...
Come on, Scott.
Yes!
Have you
No,
done it?
the other bit's gone back now.
Well, if you
Yes.
can't, anyway. Oh, have you done it?
I have.
I was going to say, we could get away with just
You have little faith.
the black one there. Just to add those. I'm going to add a sentiment to that a little bit later on the other side, just to balance out. But isn't that a nice card?
That's beautiful,
that would be nice for a wedding, actually. That would be really nice for a wedding or an anniversary. I'm just going to move those around a little bit. As soon as you've done that, Scott, I'm just going to
Go on, otherwise
pop those in.
it's all in vain.
So that you can see them. I just think...
That's really beautiful.
Yeah, I haven't decided which ones I'm going to use, but so I'm going to have a play with that later, because I think all three is a bit much. I think we definitely need the black one, maybe the gold one. But it's just another way of working with that
Really
diagram
lovely, yeah.
there. So you can turn it into a card very, very easily, a card that's going to stand up, as I say, just by a simple snip. But don't they layer up beautifully?
They do. They really are gorgeous. They are.
Let's go that way, actually. There we go. OK.
Lovely.
Right,
for that.
OK. Are you doing a bit of a recap, Scott?
I can do. I'll do anything I'm told to do, you know me.
OK, I'll decide which flourishes are going on my card then.
Oh, right, OK, well, just give you an update. Lots of people are very interested that we are with the one day as well, the one day special. We did talk about earlier on, just at the beginning of the show, talk about the Christmas tree, the layered spot. This the 2 dies. It has now turned limited stock. Well, it's 1 double 2 634. It's £11.99, and that has now just gone to limited stock. 1 double 2 634. So do get that one nice and quickly. It's proving very, very, very impressive. Right then, so while Catherine is just preparing herself there, we have got more dies for you as well. We've got our circle dies for you here, are layering up for you. 3 dies in total for this one, of course. In fact, I think, Catherine, you're going to be working with this die later on, the circles die. You mentioned...
I am, please.
Yes, OK, so is that maybe the 1 o'clock or... They might come up at this hour. Stay tuned. That's the exciting bit, you see. 027123. You're going to be getting your 3 dies. You've got those wonderful circles that you look at. Catherine will give you a little demonstration of how you may want to use that. That's just £17.49 and brand new on the show for you today. I'm sure there's already lots of ideas I said about for me. I look at things like, yeah, OK, circle dies, how you'd use that, make them into circles, but I'm sure that Catherine has a lot more ideas up her sleeve to give you an idea about how you might want to take that one. And £17.49, brand new on the show today for you. Working away across then, we've also got for you, now if you want to go for the scallops, then you can for this one, for the scallop circles. You've also then, of course, got your edging with the border dies on this one as well. 4 dies in total for this one, which is your wonky scalloped circles. £19.99. Very different, isn't it, for that? I'm sure there's, again, already some ideas thinking, oh, it'll be a lovely finishing. That will work quite nicely. Just give you some different options, of course, if you want to work with your circles and your borders, of course. 755038 is new on the show today. And it's just £19.99 for that one. Now, this, really like this, and I'm sure this could give you a really, really, really lovely finish. I've got a little example to show you as well, but this was your large scribble circle. think this is really funky, very much a sort of a trend kind of feel about that. Reminds me of sort of like a Catherine Mill sort of spiring off, you can imagine, with all the sort of wonderful sparks flying difference. But really, really nice. I love the sort of simplicity of that, actually, sort of casual feel about that, but I'm sure you'll be able to work that really, really beautifully indeed. 167063. It is £11.99, and again, half the stock has already been allocated for that one. If you'd like to go for this one, for the large scribble circle, 50%, 50 of the stock already allocated. 167063. Then we've also got for your circles with your lines, almost like shutter lines going across here. Lovely finish. It's a sort of Venetian blind kind of feel that you might hear. So you're going to get 2 dies of this. Of course, you've got your outer circle. Then, of course, you've got the main part there with the lines going through it. Really brilliant price again here. Very popular. Just £10.99. And that is 823,926. Some of you may have already been shopping your head on this one to get this one online. Of course, it is there. But really, really, really nice 2 dies together. 823,926. We like that. Now then, again, if you're looking for something a little bit different, then I think you might like this. And I think we might see this again, some different examples to sort of see how this will work. £17.49 will get you 4 dies for this set, and a really nice set it is indeed. In fact, if I just show you here, give you a little idea how that will look with a sort of finished item, which is absolutely gorgeous. So the mandala, 4 dies, as I say, that will create all of this together. 2, 6, 8, 7, 8, 9, and that's just £17.49. And again, already proving very popular indeed. So a really lovely design. I'm sure you can make a lovely feature with that for one particular piece. Or again, little smaller elements of that, which Catherine's already sort of demonstrated how you can do that. But something I think, you know, it's brilliant imagination for those. Absolutely stunning. Love it, love it, love it. Then I think we've also got the mandala stamp that will sort of demonstrate and show you then how that will work with this. But again, really, really beautiful. The detail again here, even when you go right into that sort of central area, you see that beautiful detail that's coming through actually on this particular stamp. Now there are 5 stamps in total that will create for you, but it is a really beautiful. There we go. A quarter of the stock has already gone, but again, that really is beautiful that you're going to get with that. So you're going to get the stamps. So if you're thinking about working those together, then you'll know exactly what to do with that. 451403 is your item code. £17.49. But again, really lovely, beautiful, detailed stamps. Now, if you have been shopping ahead and you've been seeing already, then you'll see that these were there and available, and I think these are gorgeous. Some lovely sets of stamps coming up if you just finish off this little walk down the counter for you, but these are all stunning. The first ones we got for you here for your scribbles, actually. This is scribble set 1. You've got 3 stamps in total on here. I think you're going to be using these an awful lot. Like I say, I'm always learning every day when I sort of come onto Hochanda, but I can see already, just myself, I'm sure you look at elements of that, parts of that, great for your background, or just some really lovely, quirky, funky design with that. 901771. Just £17.49 will give you that one. And that, of course, is your set of scribbles 1. So look at there for your 3 stamps. Moving across, of course, then you'll see here. I really like this one. This is one that stood out actually on the poll sheet when we were talking about these earlier on. But this is your second set. This is your bamboo, and you're going to be getting your 3 stamps with this, and it is absolutely fantastic. Like this, £17.49. I'm sure you'll be using that. The bamboo one really does stand out. I think that is lovely. That. I love a bit of bamboo anyway. I'll just let you into my little gardening moments. 004839, brand new one again here. This is your mixed media set number 2 with your bamboo that you're finding out for your 3 stamps. £17.49. And then finally, last but not least, the beautiful hearts that we're bringing to you here. This is your set 3, and you get your 3 stamps with these as well. You've got the little mini hearts that you can see there. Lovely background, I'm sure that will create as well. Really nicely, and those little areas, smaller parts, of course, which is gorgeous. And also, £17.49. It is new today, but there's also a Freedom offer as well, if you're interested in this one. And you are part of the Freedom member, of course. It's just £15.74 for that one. And that, of course, includes your postage and packaging. So 180993 is the item code that you'll need for that one. Free to member or not, it's a really good deal for some really lovely stamps. Of course, don't forget, then all the rest is there on the website for you. And of course, you've got your deal of the day as well. So if you want to go for this, you're going to get a set of 15 A4 magnetic sheets here. Usual price is £29.98, but your deal of the day price is going to save you £15 and makes your price just £14.98. Do take advantage of that. It's 663 361. If you think, oh, they're going to be really useful, actually I've got some already to store some of my items with, but I'm getting a bit low, then this is the offer that you may have been waiting for. 663 361, £15 saving, and don't forget that is just for your 24 hours. So good luck in getting that into your collection. Okay, Kevin, it's take a bit of time to prep sort.
Well, yes, I'm just stood here waiting for you, Scott.
Oh, you're the first lady that said that to me, I can tell you, for a long time.
Right, okay, I'm just going to grab a piece of craft card, and you can use any card you want, but the circles, you did mention them. Now,
yes.
There are 3 dies here. They're called lots of circles. And when I first cut these, I thought, not sure, don't know about these. I thought, yeah, I can see a use for circles. And these, some of them got stitching in, yeah, a little bit different.
Yeah.
They're fine. But when I cut them out, I was absolutely amazed, because if you send them all through together, you really do get lots of circles. So it was kind of, once I sent it through the die cutting machine the first time, I was quite, they're clever. They're very clever. So I'm just going to take these together just to make sure that they're not going to cut into each other. So try and get them sort of nice and even. Okay.
Right, yeah.
So we've got our dies there. I'm going to bring the die cutting machine back in, and we're just going to send this through with a piece of craft card. I'm going to work with these with my ongoing project, but it doesn't really matter what card I'm using, because I'm going to change the colour of them.
Is that this that you've already started with the background?
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, so it's kind of just quite a simple little canvas that I'm working on as we go through the show, just showing the different dies.
Lovely, okay.
So send that through. I'm sure that's cut, but we'll just go back just in case, just to make sure everything's cut beautifully. And then you will see how many circles you actually get. Right, so let's count. So we've got the centre one.
Yep.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we've got 9 circles. 9 circles. There we go. All from those 3 dies and 1 pass. Okay, so what we've got, not only have we got 9 circles, we've got some with stitching in, and I particularly like this one. Just look at this, it's not an even circle. So I'm thinking again in mixed media, that's going to add a lot of interest, you know, in backgrounds and things like that. So I just think these are a great set to have.
So when you, that initial kind of thing, I think, well, okay, circle dies, we've seen them, people may have one of them like that, but
yeah,
the
these are
opportunity
different.
What it gives you.
Yes.
Versatility for those. Yeah, they are.
They are. They're very different. And what I'm going to do, although it's going to look a bit odd to start with, I'm going to use some of these on my canvas. So again, it's going to add more interest to the background. So what I'm going to do is we will just stick these on, and we can always trim these off.
Okay.
On the edges afterwards. I don't want them to be in the centre, you see. So I'll have the stitchy one there. Okay, and then quite like that one with the stitching in it. Let's stick that down there.
A little button.
Yeah, a little button. Let's stick that there. And then I can decide, I don't want to cover up all of my texture. That looks quite good there. So, as I say, when the glue's dry, I'm going to trim this off, and then I would gesso over the top of this with, I'm going to kind of use white gesso, but dry brush it over the top. And then I'm going to do a bit of stamping later as well. So all I'm doing at this particular moment is, do you know, I'm going to go with that one there, because we've got the difference, how it changes width.
Oh, the
Can
shape,
you see?
the size of it.
So it just adds a bit more interest.
It's just a little quirks, isn't it, to it, I suppose?
Yeah. So I'm not doing a full project, I'm just adding to the ongoing project that I'm doing. Okay, so And then I've still got all those squares to use for something else. So we've got perfect circles for frames, we've got smaller ones. Do you know, there's so many uses for them. So very handy that you can cut so many in one go. So I'm going to allow, I think, the glue to dry before I snip those off, and then I'll tidy up the edges. And we'll see this again at 1 o'clock for the next stage.
Okay, yeah, great.
But I just wanted to show you those circle dies and how they're cut.
Lovely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, so I think what we'll move on to now is... Oh, where's our textures? There they are. We'll show you how these work. I love these. I love them. So, where's texture number 1? There it is. That's my favourite.
Now that's proving the most popular as well at the moment.
Yes, so you've got 3. Number 1, number 2 and number 3. So I think what we'll do, we'll cut them all. For those that didn't see the launch show, we can see how this works. I'm just going to grab my paper trimmer.
Just let people know, while you're grabbing that, that the Christmas tree, which there we go, that's it, has now actually sold out as well. So if you did manage to get that, congratulations, well done indeed for getting that one in time. Proving very, very popular, but it has now gone. So that's the Christmas tree, the layered spots now, the 2 dies in there, has now sold out. So well done, and sorry about those. If you did miss out, apologies for that one, but well done if you managed to get that. Sorry, Kath, I just wanted to let people know.
That's fine.
Okay.
So number 2, texture number 2 I'm going to do first, so just on craft card. So if you wanted to put this straight into the front of a whole card, you certainly can do, or you might decide you just want to use the one area. So I'm just going to send that through. We'll just go forwards and backwards just so that make sure it's nicely cut, but these dies do cut beautifully. Okay, so what you're going to achieve then is, I'm going to lift that plate out, you can see, you know I was talking about the hole in the wall?
Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
There you've got the hole in the wall.
I like that.
Okay. And then of course, you've got this. Now, these have all cut through, I can see they've all cut through, but sometimes I don't like to pop them all out. Maybe just give it a little bit of a tap and knock a few out, and then if you add a little bit of glue to the back where the other ones are still in there, you could leave some of them in there. So it's entirely up to, there's different ways of working with them. I'll cut that in a different colour and paper piece different colours in there. So that's that one.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay, and of course the stenciling as well. We will stencil through one in a second, just to show the versatility.
I like that hole in the wall bit as well. I don't know if
I love the hole in the wall bit.
Again,
yeah,
because I think we may have. There we go. It's just going to have that. But I think that could make a nice sort of quirky border to something, couldn't it?
Do you know it does on the front of the card, or you can offset when you put, rather than putting it straight in, you can offset if you put some sort of effect behind it. It looks really, really good. We might do that. We're getting tangled up again. Right. So that was texture number 2. Texture number 3 is this one, which looks like gauze or burlap.
What's burlap? I don't know.
Burlap is a natural fabric that looks... Do you know what hessian is?
Yes, oh yeah,
It's similar to that, but there's wider gaps in between the weave.
Yes, yeah.
So it's a little bit more open. So same thing here again, look. So what you've got is... There's your hole in the wall. Again, there you go, which works beautifully on its own. There you've got your die cut again, and you could do the same thing. Just knock some of them out. I mean, the whole lot can come out if you want, but you get a different effect every single time if you don't take them all out. This is why I make a mess of these scarves.
I see, yeah. I take you back that you're a clean.
So can you see there? I can take out as few or as many as I want. I just love the fact that they don't all drop out. Now, something important to say is different cardstock reacts differently with dyes. This is quite a fibrous cardstock, and that's why they're clinging in there. If I went with maybe a mirror card or a very sort of a satin finish card, you might find that they drop out easier.
Right.
So it's particularly good with craft card this because it's more fibrous. But I just love that effect.
Really nice.
Because you're going to get a different look every single time. Okay, so I am going to move on to number 1 now.
Rightio. And
I'm just going to grab a piece of card. I'll roughly cut this out because I'm going to trim it down later.
Some mighty pair of scissors, that is, isn't it?
These are, I've had these on trial.
On trial?
On trial. Yeah.
And why were they on trial? What crime against art have they committed?
Right, okay. So what I'm going to do, I am going to trim that piece of card down, but I've got 2 pairs actually. They are paper scissors. They look like sewing scissors, but they're not. They're really good. They cut through very thick items as well.
Oh, right, okay. I like this.
Right, now this is, I've got to pick a favourite. I think this is it.
Well, it's proving very, very popular. Half the stock, this is option number 1, the texture one, but half the stock has already been allocated for this one, 251477. So, yeah, a lot of people agreeing with you there at the moment.
I love this one. Right, so, same thing. You've got the hole in the wall, and then you've got your little brickwork pieces. And look at that. You see that? That works. If you see it from the front, you can have it that way up. You can have it that way up. You could go that way. You could go that way. It's entirely
looks like a
up to
train
you.
the other way round then.
Actually, it did a bit.
A little bit,
it does,
yeah,
didn't
it? Look at me, we have Ivor the Engine.
Yeah.
Do you remember Ivor the Engine?
Yeah.
Just me?
I don't remember. No, I remember Ivor the Engine.
All right.
Okay.
I won't attempt to do a Welsh accent for the over narration.
And then you've got your grid, so to speak, which you've got those little bits in as well, which again you can take out or leave in. So there is the piece that's been cut out, which isn't that fabulous?
That's really nice, that.
Really, really like that. And then you have got your little bricks, which I'm just going to put there because I might want to use some of those a little bit later. Okay. So what I'm going to do, keep it simple. I'm going to bring in my hole in the wall, and I'm just going to trim this down a little bit.
Right, yeah.
Just to neaten it off. Let's go to 4.5 inches.
You've got some more crafting. You've got a craft along coming up soon as well.
I have got a craft along.
What's the for those that don't know what the craft along is?
I'm so excited about it actually. Craft along is, we do this every month, and it's my turn with Katie Sue products this month.
Right.
So there is white hearty clay involved. We've got a block of hearty clay. We've got a brand new mould that's never been seen before.
Ooh.
We've got grey board. We've got stickers. We're going to do a really fun project. In fact, we're going to do more than one. We have got a sample of a project that you may see later on, because I think there's a link coming up this afternoon with the antlers, but I want to do something really fun on the day as well. So now then, yes, if you buy before the 7th of August, I think it is, you get a £5 credit as well.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And I'm hoping, I've got to get clearance for our lovely floor manager Ben, but I'm hoping that I know Emily, our director, is going to be involved.
Oh, right, okay.
So it's going to be crafting with the crew.
Crafting with a crew.
Yes.
That sounds like it's going to be a disaster.
And of course, everybody at home as well. Well, it might be because Janice is presenting.
A big disaster.
So it's going to be fun. It's going to be an awful lot.
So what's the date of the actual event?
It's the 18th of August.
18th of August. That sounds like it's going to be a lot of fun.
It is.
Oh, there we go. Details have just come up on the screen for you right there. 011971. If you want to be involved in that one. That sounds brilliant.
I can't wait. I really can't wait. And I'm hoping I'm hoping to get clearance for Ben to join us as well, our floor manager Ben. So yes, it will be great fun.
Oh, that's definitely worth watching. Yeah, great. So yeah, and you also get that credit, £5 credit, if you do book before the 7th of August. That sounds great. I know you have a lot of people, I'm sure, being part of that. You've got a lot of loyal viewers for yourselves, haven't you, for that? So I'm sure they'll all be there.
Well,
you'll always learn with you.
The other thing about it, Scott, as well, is that because people can craft at home, I know there's a lot of people that are desperate to have a go with air dry clay, but they're just a little bit frightened of it.
Right.
And if you're sat at home and crafting along, it doesn't matter if you're struggling a little bit, or you can email in and you can. The crew are not crafters at all, so this is one of the reasons I wanted to use, or have the assistance of, that doesn't sound very nice, use them. I wanted the assistance of...
I just heard from Ben directly, he went, no, he doesn't mind being used. He's used to it, he said, so...
But I'm looking forward to it.
Oh,
so
brilliant.
Anybody who's been sort of sat on the fence a little bit, maybe with the clay, and hasn't had a go and wants to have a go in the comfort of your own home, you can certainly do that.
Oh, that'll be a lot of fun. Make sure you get booked on to everybody. That'll be brilliant.
Okay, now I've just blended 3 colours together there, but they all look pretty much the same. So I'm going to just bring a little bit of brown into certain areas as well. So I'm just doing kind of a smudgy background here. This is oxide.
Yeah, see, you use that language. I'm just doing it. I look at that going, that looks lovely, a little warm, beautiful, gorgeous,
it is warm,
golden,
isn't it? Yeah, it is warm. Okay, so, and then I'm going to do my little spritzy thing that you see so often, but it works so well. So, just going to get my water, let's move that out of the way, and we'll give that a little spritz. So this is a fine mist, okay, and I'm just going to let that sit. And I know I haven't got a paper towel, but I'm going to let that sit and just blob that with my mucky cloth. So you can see it's lifting out a little bit.
Oh yeah,
Might do a little bit more actually, then I'll dry it off. Let's just have a little bit more. I wanted it quite fine, but actually you could splodge it with big splodges if you want. So
you could splodge it with big splodges.
Big splodges of water.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you get
Remember,
more
I'm a
colour
novice.
coming out.
Remember, and I'm trying to keep up with these very technical terms that you're using. Every day's a learning day.
Right, let's just dry this off a little bit. So it's very subtle. It is ridiculous, actually, how many sort of made-up words we have, or words when we can't think of the right word and you're live on air and you come out with something like splodginess or...
Yeah, but everyone knows what you mean. Because everyone goes, oh yeah, I do splodges. Yeah, I do a doodle. A thingamajig.
Right, now it's
those
just to decide which way up we want our hole in the wall now. Scott, I'm going to let you choose. Do you want it that way?
Well, I need to see the options. What we got?
Would you like it that way?
I looked at it on the screen upside down, looked the same again then. So, but I like that way.
Do you?
Well, yeah, I did, but again, you're not going to listen to me.
I like it that way.
That's the way I like it. That's the way I like it. That's the way I was about to say. I was just testing the other way. To sort of see.
You were outnumbered there.
That's
because...
like when my partner says, which outfit, which way to go? It's a trick question, because whatever I say, it's going to be... And you go, well, what's the matter with this outfit? And you go, nothing's wrong with that outfit. You didn't ask me what was wrong with any outfit. You said, which one do I like? They're both great options.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, that's it. Our director said as well. If they say, well, which one? You go, oh, that one's nice. Nice? That's not a nice word, is it? Nice. That's nice. Amazing. So I think I failed that test miserably there, didn't I? So.
Now, what I could do is pop that straight in there like that.
Yes.
Which I do like.
I like that.
Or I could offset it, Scott.
Yes.
Which do you prefer?
Well, again, I know where you prefer. So that one.
I'm going with this.
Yes, yes.
I'm going with this one. Okay, so a little bit of glue just onto the mat there, and we'll just pick up a little bit of glue in this here. Okay.
I'll put that down as a victory, that, by the way.
Oh, just going back to the craft along a minute, I'm going to try and put, because I came up with another idea. I've done a sample, as I said, of just one thing that I've got in mind, but I've come up with another idea that I think will be great fun. So I thought, rather than trying to explain, I'll try and get a sample done and get it posted.
Oh, okay.
So
Lovely.
what we've got there is our little grid, maybe a little bit more glue under there, but this is where those bricks come in, you see, because I think, you know, I could add a little bit more colour if I wanted. Where's my sponge? Let's just add a little bit of colour. And then you can start to build up. You could be a builder just for the day. So, you know, use these bricks and then add
build up
to it. You can just play with it, or if you wanted to put more bricks back in, you can do that as well. So if you want to sort of fill in some of the bricks on the inside as well. So it just shows what a versatile day it is.
Yeah, definitely.
So I'm not going to do the whole thing, I just want to show you how it comes together. But just using that colour like that.
But with so many little options in there, you can really build it up, keep it as minimal as you want.
You can, and then just to put a background, a black border I'd probably go with, just to make sure. I will finish this off for this afternoon, but I just want to show you how the dyes work, how versatile they are. So you've got, and I haven't even stenciled yet, you've got the hole in the wall, you've got the grid, you've got the extra bits, you can build it up, you can do it in so many different ways. So what I'll do, I think because we've got the ones that we cut out previous as well, this is texture 1 and 2. So if I grab a piece of card, let me get a fresh one.
I think I definitely made the right choice that way around, by the way. I've just been considering it. I thought, yes, very happy with that.
So again here you see, using the hole in the wall, use it as a stencil as well. This is texture number 2.
Ah, yeah.
So if I just...
725,
yeah, I'm just using the same ink. I've not re-inked at all, I'm just using the ink that's already on the sponge so it'll fade down a little bit at the bottom. Okay, and there you've got your hole in the wall, and then of course you've got your cutout as well, which if I use that as a stencil, you've got, isn't that's fabulous for your mixed media? It really is. Or you could go back over the top with this one with a different colour. So maybe I wanted to go, let's go for a bit more of an orange. We'll keep to the same sort of colour scheme to a point, but then just go over the top. So for your backgrounds, wow, just really amazing. Really is amazing. So there you can see how that would build up. Nice. Isn't that effective? Yeah. So great for your journaling. It really, really is. And then, you know, whether it's backgrounds for your cards, whether it's backgrounds for your journaling, it doesn't matter. And then she looks a bit pink for this. But you see, if I was making a card, it would make a great background. I've just got some of my little girls left over from Picket Fence last week. So, you know, just think about the other things that you've got and think how versatile these dies actually are.
Yeah, really nice. Yeah, I know there's a lot of interest in them as well. Order for those.
Shall we do this one as well? Let's see what this one looks like. We'll use this same piece. I'm not going to waste this. I'm going to use it again later. We'll probably turn this into a background. I've got something under there. Don't know what's under there. Okay, so
this one, which number is this one?
This is number 3. This one, here, yeah. So again, just using. This is the hole in the wall first, so you can see there again, and just depending how heavy your ink is. I love the fact that you get that darker edge and the faded edge, and then I might just flick a few more of these out, but not all of them. Let's just pop 1 or 2 more out. Let's get rid of that one. It doesn't matter if I get this the wrong or the right way up. I think it goes that way, but actually I'm going to turn it the other way up. Let's go for a brighter colour.
I'll tell you what. Maverick. I've got a Maverick I'm in the presence of for that one. That's
so
but that's the lovely thing about them, isn't it, for all of these, that you can, there's no, because the pattern, the shaping of the actual dies that we're getting here.
And then I shall use my sponge I'm just sweeping outwards from the stencil that I've created, just with that red, so it gives me kind of a bloom around the edge.
Right,
okay,
yes.
Rather than trying to go circular with the sponge, because that will catch on the edge there. Keeps it nice and soft, and again you can add more ink or just use what's on there, and when you take that away again, you see, because I've turned it the other way up, now I've got areas that are blanked where it wasn't blank, so it gives you a different effect again. If I'd have gone the same, the colour would have picked up in exactly the same place as the layer underneath, so it gives more dimension, it adds more interest to do it like that.
That's lovely, that. Really
so it's just
nice.
showing how to use them as stencils as well, so always think of dies as more than just a die, always.
If you want to go for number 3, it is 527061. That's £11.99. And in fact, all of the items that you've seen being used by Kath, of course, are of course on the website for you to have a little look at and to pop those into your basket and get them while you can. We have had some that have already sold out. Christmas trees gone, for example. Some of them are on limited stock, so don't be delaying. Get them into your basket as soon as you possibly can, and you can take advantage. There they are. There's all the wonderful textures that you've been looking at being worked with. Don't forget, you've also got your file tabs in there as well. We looked at really nice one. Don't forget Paper Rose. The lead spot crispy has gone. In that respect, but you've still got the lovely multi-spot background as well that was talked about the very early on. So all of those, of course, on hochanda.com. And of course, it is your one-day special, which you've seen Catherine been working with at the very beginning of the show as well. And it's 14 centimetres. It's a big die, but again, it's not just to be used singular, collectively as all three. There's elements.
And there's 3 dies in the one-day special, 3. So all the same diameter, they layer together, but yes, you can certainly use them individually. And I am going to snip into these, so I'll show you what I've been doing at 1 o'clock. I'll kind of get prepped ahead, because I think you can create beautiful flowers.
You're prepping ahead again. You're making a habit of this now, Catherine. Be careful, you'll be getting a name for all being prepped and having time.
Every time I look at these, I'm seeing something new in them, you see. This is what's happening. So I think, I'm going to try that and see what happens.
I like this. I really like that. What's really nice about these one that you mentioned earlier on as well, but again, is that sort of stitch work, the element in there.
Yeah,
you still get
beautiful.
that lovely detail that works really nicely on these, don't you?
It is. So if you use them individually, you're going to see that stitch work. If you're putting them all together, then it's a guideline of where to layer the dye on top of each other. So it's to me, it's a shame to lose the stitching, but it looks so beautiful when they're laid together. But it does look incredibly beautiful as well, to keep them separate and make use of the stitching.
Yeah, definitely. 626364 is your item code if you'd like to go for it. It's a paper rose, of course, is your one-day special. It's your 3 dies. You get that wonderful circlet layered background that works really nicely. If, of course, you're thinking, well, actually, you know, just how do you spread the payment? Of course, it is available on your flexi buy. So just 2 payments of £23.49. So all just to do is take your first payment, of course, and that's all you need to pay for right now. And then, of course, you just pay for that other one the following month after that. But it's a great way of spreading the cost. Nice and simple, but again, you're getting 3 really big dies that work really nicely for that one. 626364. Stock is going very, very well indeed. Thank you, Catherine.
Thank
for
you.
This one. So you're back at 1 o'clock.
Back at 1 o'clock, so we'll carry on with our little project. So you'll see what I do with those circles. And I think we'll look at the one-day special again, but we'll cover some dies and stamps that we've not already worked with as well, I think.
Okay, lovely, yeah.
So we'll try and show a bit of everything
Right.
throughout the day.
Oh, we like that idea. And of course, don't forget, you can, if you want to get in by the 7th of August, don't forget you've got a craft along with Catherine, which is on the 18th of August, isn't it?
18th,
and you can get that, of course, all details for that are on the web. That sounds like it could be a lot of fun with Catherine and the crew. There'll be lots of great things in there. Thank you very much indeed. Back at 1 o'clock, everybody. Please don't go anywhere. Of course, we've got more great days lined up for you here on your Monday with Hochanda. Don't go anywhere.
Bye-bye.
See you on the other side of this. Bye-bye. So we've got Mad Hatters, and then we've got The Alchemist by the Craft Box, and then we've got also your Introducing iCraft, all here on Hochanda.
Hochanda prides itself on its ethos towards the family-run boutique companies that offer the variety that we know you love and appreciate. Following such a positive response to our previous Family Favourites events, we're extremely proud to introduce to you even more of your Hochanda family favourites. Please tune in from Thursday the 1st of August at 6 p.m. to Monday the 5th of August at 6 p.m. to support many of your favourite and also our very loyal family-run businesses that have grown and prospered with Hochanda since our launch in August 2015. We'll be running fantastic prize draws where winners will be drawn live within each hour during our event, giving you opportunities to win prizes worth at least £25 in value. So join us from 6 p.m. on the 1st of August for your Family Favourites event.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I've been working closely with Crafts2 on the development of the John Next Door brand and also working with their fantastic range of products. I'll be bringing you some fantastic shows that are combining the John Next Door and Crafts2 products. We'll be sharing things like the press cut dies and some of the Find It media and some of the other fantastic tools, accessories and other products that Crafts2 bring to everybody at home. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't miss the Crafts2 shows with me, John Lockwood, on Hochanda.
Wakey wakey, rise and shine. Welcome to Good Morning Hochanda, your daily breakfast fix of your favourite crafts at 7 a.m. Whilst you're getting ready to start the day, join us every morning for the deal of the day. A product available at a special price but only for 24 hours or while stocks last. Part of your morning routine should also be the sunrise specials. Your favourite crafting items available at a special low price but only for the hour. Tune in to Good Morning Hochanda and start your day with a deal.
Lovely to have your company if you are just tuning in. If you're watching the last hour, sorry, you got me again. But there we go. Lovely to have your company here on this Monday morning. My name is Scott, for those who are tuning in. But I've been joined by the lovely Wendy. Hello, Wendy. Lovely to meet you.
Yes, you too.
Literally 60 seconds ago, which is all very nice, which is great.
Yeah.
So we've got Mad Hatters.
We have, yes.
You've been coming with Hochanda for since, well, beginning of the year?
Yeah, January was our first show, so this is our 4th show.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
And how's it going?
It's good.
Oh,
yeah,
good.
It's very busy.
Oh, that's good. That's fantastic.
Yeah.
Well, for people that maybe haven't seen you earlier on in the year as well and through the shows, Mad Hatters, is your business, your company, where you're based?
It is indeed. So we're up in Aberdeenshire.
Ah, lovely accent, by the way.
Thank you. So it's myself and my husband that do the laser cutting. So,
okay.
I design everything myself, and my husband Rob does most of the cutting for me. So
most?
Yes.
Not all.
Not all.
Not all,
Not
Rob.
all.
Don't take all the glory there, Rob. Watch it there. And is it always something you've been interested in yourself then, from that side of the business?
It is. I mean, we run a small craft shop in a little town called Turriff. And we do lots of craft classes, and we've used MDF and laser cuts before, and we decided just to, give it a go ourselves.
Right, yeah, and it's all worked out?
Yeah, it has. It's great fun.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's brilliant.
Yeah.
And for the attraction, for people that maybe haven't used up the MDF, for example, or just getting into it as well, what is it that works so well in crafting and people enjoy about it?
It's just so versatile.
Right.
I mean, you can use all your products on it,
right.
which is just great. All your papers, your paints, your inks, pens.
Okay.
Pretty much everything.
So it'll take most of the things that will go onto it.
Yeah.
Oh, we like that as well. Well, I've already fallen in love. I just met the little gingerbread man here, which is fantastic, which is lovely. So talk us through about what sort of kits have we got available, and what people are going to be getting.
Right, so this is your first bundle here. So you get your gingerbread man house, which stands on a base, and you get your gingerbread bunting.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, so you've got your 2 sets there. The bunting comes in 5, you get 5 gingerbread men, which you can all string together, or like the one here, you can have them as individual.
So is it we've got some here?
Yeah, we could possibly pick this.
Go on, let's
we'll try and pick this one up, will we?
Tonight.
Let's see, if you take that end there.
Oh, right, it's that long. Wow, yeah, great. Oh, brilliant.
There we go. We'll see them.
I love them.
Yeah.
That is brilliant.
So you've got your 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gingerbread men. So you can string it all together and have one long bunting like that, or you can make the shorter bunting and just have individual gingerbread men to hang up.
That's brilliant. So you get that. You get the little stars in between.
You get your wee stars, and they've got little bow ties, buttons, and stars on, and you get the one little. So there's one different.
The wonky Santa hat.
Yeah.
After every office party, there's always someone near a photocopier with a wonky Santa hat there.
Yeah.
That is absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
And so all the elements. So how many elements are there in total on that kit? Do we?
Quite a few.
I'm loving the specifics, Wendy. I like that. But everything you see here that you can make, and including that.
Yeah. So there's lots of different
46
elements.
pieces I've just heard.
All right, good.
That's all right, wasn't
Good.
it? I didn't make that up. That was a little voice in my ear that says that. I hear
Didn't
it quite a
quickly
bit.
count it all out.
No, I stop at 3. I struggle.
Okay.
But there is so many lovely parts in there as well. And actually, it's a nice size, the thickness of the MDF as well,
Yes,
wasn't there?
so it's 3.2 millimetre MDF.
Right.
We use Medite, which is a good quality MDF.
Right.
So it means you don't have to prime it. You can just, get straight on there with
Straight
your
on.
paints. But they're all layered up, so you've got lots of different, layers to build up your.
Could I sort of turn that around so we can sort of see an angle where you talk about the layering up there, that you can sort of see the thickness on how that works, which really, really lovely. I think this is so much fun. I think this is going to be, and again, something I can imagine any age, pretty much. You know, even the younger ones want to get
definitely.
involved in this
Yeah,
and create
yeah.
something. You know, if you've got little people, adult supervision if you use anything special.
Yeah.
You know, but they are really lovely. You can, like I say, be as creative as you want to be with these.
You can.
Isn't it? You know, whichever medium
we
you
have
like.
another one just painted here.
Oh yes,
Just a different colourway. It just shows you different
There we go.
different ways you can paint them up.
They are. Oh, look at that.
More woodlandy.
Yes.
Look at that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they're fantastic. I can see people having a lot of fun with these. 341917. Got a little frog in my throat there. So 341917. It's just, that's a brilliant price point.
It is.
That's
Yeah,
an amazing
good
price.
value.
£14.99 only, and you're going to get your 2 projects in there, which is absolutely brilliant. So do take advantage of that. It's already proving very, very busy on the lines for that. So, well done for getting in nice and early. Congratulations. £14.99. Let's move along and see what else we've got. Now, this looks fun. This looks great. Tell me about this, what we got
Right,
here.
so this is our gnome set. So everyone that's watched our shows before knows how much I love a gnome.
You love a gnome.
I love a gnome.
I love a gnome, yes.
So you've got your little gnome Christmas house here, and you have your set of 3 gnomes just standing about in the woods.
Oh, that's what gnomes
Yeah.
do, isn't it, really? No one sees them do anything else.
No.
I love a little gnome in the wood, yes.
Yeah. So that's them there, looking very jolly.
But I love the shapes, the quirky sort of shapes of these. They're very magical, sort of fantasy land.
They are. So everything is just hand-drawn. I'm not very good with computers, as I like to tell people, so it is just a sketchbook and pencil that starts off with the designs.
And is there anything from your sort of inspiration for these kind? Do you find that you have a theme when you're doing that, or is it each project is quite different with that? Because the shapes on these they are very magical.
They are, yeah. Maybe I've got that whimsical sort of
lovely
idea on things. Yeah.
I think they are gorgeous. The shapes, you know, it's really sort of fantastical kind of area. Even the shapes of the hat there for the Santas is lovely.
Yeah.
So here you're going to be getting everything again that you need here. So you get the gnome house.
Yeah.
Plus, you're going to get the freestanding gnome as well, which the whole kit, which is really lovely. 475100 is your item code there. $14.99 already. 20% or almost 20% of the stock already allocated on this one. So again, these are going to go quickly. So do take advantage while you can on the screen. If you see that, like that price point, if you can imagine some projects ahead working on this, then please do take advantage of that for right now. 475100 is your item code as we move on there, which I love them. I love them. Now then, we have. I can fit even from behind here a snowy woodland feel to this one. Is this right?
Indeed. So we do have our snowy box frame. Something we've been doing for a while is the little scenes inside a box. So this is our sort of winter wonderland one.
Ah, yes.
It's got little bunny rabbits, your squirrel, and your wee owl up in the tree.
Oh, perfect. Perfect.
And it also comes with your 2 snowy foxes. They're hanging out in the woods as well.
Oh, yes. Yeah, looking out for gnomes. Everyone's just hanging out in the woods at the moment. I love that. They look amazing. And if I just show, I know we got some of the details here that we can sort of see up close as well for this one, Wendy. But they are so beautifully done. And again, all hand-drawn from yourself.
They're all hand-drawn, yeah.
Look at them. They are stunning.
So lines might not just be perfect, you know, it's all hand-drawn.
But in nature, it's not anyway, is it really?
True.
You know, so there's our lovely. Look.
So they do come with all their. Obviously, the owl's got little eyes and his little wing to glue on. So they all sort of layer up.
Right. They all layer up.
Yeah.
And these.
So
look at these.
Tiny little
foliage.
foliage.
Look at this. I'm just trying to show you some of the foliage here that you can see. And the detail that goes with them, which are the finesse of them, even though you're talking about from MDF point of view, but the finesse and the detail that's in them, even just the edges there of the cones, for example, Wendy, they really are lovely, aren't they?
They are.
Really gorgeous.
Tiny.
You what, sorry?
Tiny.
Tiny, they really are tiny, yeah. But it's that sort of detail that when you sort of see that on the box there that you see as a whole sort of display.
Yeah.
There's so much detail. I think you can have a lot of fun with this. They look great when it's finished. You know, certainly whichever material, again, that people are going to be using on this. And I suppose different effects you're going to get with different materials that you'll use.
Yeah.
How
and I mean, the box, I've gone for a snowy theme, but I mean, it could be for any time of year, really. really.
Yes.
Paint it up how you like.
Yeah, no, I love that. It was almost, you could have a nicely autumnal kind of feel with that, couldn't you? You know, which is gorgeously colours.
Yeah, so it's just lots of layers to build up there.
Oh, so nice. 318165 if you'd like to go for the Mad Hatters, the beautifully snowy woodland kit. You've got the box scene here, and you've got the freestanding snowy fox. So you're going to get your two projects. I wonder what they're chatting and thinking to each other. £19.99. Again, brand new on the show for you today. 318165. Under £20. Now, of course, you can. There's lots of other projects that's been brought along, of course, here from Wendy as well. All of those, of course, are on the website. So do feel free to have a look through on the website. And anything else there you like and you fancy and you think, oh, that's great. If you are already keen and work with MDF already quite a lot in your crafting, then this is a great collection to continue that on with. If you're starting out for the very first time, perhaps, as well, and you're looking for a project to get involved in and starting out with, there is so much detail in these. I know you're going to have a lot of fun. Really exciting as a project to work with for that one. All of those details are there on the website, allthews.hochanda.com. Right then, so this is the fun bit. This is the bit I really enjoy as well. So, what project are you going to be working with to start? What are you going to show us?
So we're going to do the woodland box, the snowy box frame. Right. So I have got one that I've glued together earlier, just to let it set, you know, for decorating. But I'll just show you how easy it is to put together. You've got your base, you've got your four sides, you've got your tabs that fit into each other like so. So basically, you are just gluing all your edges. You're slipping it onto your box, my shaky hands, which is probably why I'm not actually gluing it together. But as you can see, it just, you know, pops in like so.
Perfect fit.
So it really is just cut, just...
When you mention glue on this,
yes.
Is there any particular glue, at all from a novice point of view for myself, is there any particular glue I'll be using on this?
I just use a PVA glue for this,
glue.
Just any brand of PVA glue.
Okay, great.
I have used wood glue in the past, but it tends to go slightly yellow, so I prefer just to use a PVA glue.
Great, lovely tip, yeah, thank you.
We're just going to start decorating. So I've already glued some patterned paper in the back. Maybe not very well, it's a little bit wrinkly there, but we won't see that. So we're just going to go in with our acrylic paints. So any brand of acrylic paint, and you're just going to go straight into your box with it.
All right.
So you don't need to prime. It's a nice smooth MDF, so it just takes the paint just perfect.
Oh, that's lovely.
So.
While you've been doing that, we've already had an email come through to the show as well from Mary.
Oh yes, Mary.
Oh, you know Mary?
We know Mary.
She says, hiya Wendy, loving the kits as well. She said, all Wendy's kits are brilliant as well, and there's so many elements, and they're such fun to do, and great value as well. And she says she's one of your Mad Hatter ladies.
She is. So we do classes at the shop every week. And Mary's been coming right from the beginning, so probably about 5 or so years now. Oh,
brilliant. That's brilliant. Wendy, thank you so much for getting in touch with Wendy on the show as well, Mary. Thank you very much indeed.
Yeah.
And high praise indeed as well. But they do, I mean, even from a novice, from myself, looking at these, you recognise there's so much detail that you put into these. They really have. And and I keep going back to that price point of them. You get a lot.
It is good value.
For that price point. There's such lovely projects to work with.
Now, so we're just a little bit of white, just make it snowy, and your edges. Right, so if we leave that to dry. And
so nice again that you wouldn't have to prime these as well. Does that happen sometimes that you do with sort of with other pieces? It depends what you're using. If I was going to use my distress inks, that sort of idea, then I probably would gesso it first. Right, okay, okay.
Doesn't necessarily have to be gesso, just like a white acrylic paint, just as an undercoat.
Right, right.
Right, so these are your 3 layers for building up inside your box. Okay, so we'll start painting these. So we'll go snow at the bottom.
When was it when you decided you were taking the plunge? You thought, I'm going to do this as well. Is it beforehand? Has it always just been just a hobby for yourself and involved in?
I've always been into the arts and crafts.
Right.
So it's always been there, making things to sell at craft fairs.
Yeah.
And And yeah, about 6 years ago, I decided just to open a shop.
Yeah, as you do, as you do.
Crazy moment, but it's worked really well.
Oh, that's great. And have you found that things are sort of, you know, really sort of building up? There's becoming more and more interest in this kind of work, in this kind of crafting?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I've had quite a lot of customers that have come in and not quite sure what to do with the MDF and the kits.
Okay.
But have gone away and come back with photographs.
Wow, that
of
must
what
be
they've
lovely.
made. And yeah, but anyone can do it.
That's my kind of crafting, to be honest, Wendy. That's
It really is just it's so easy to use.
But you have so many options about your, you know, how you want that finished piece to be there. You
definitely.
know, it takes the colouring very well, doesn't it?
It does. I like to put on a thin layer of paint and go for maybe two layers of paint.
Okay.
Rather than putting on one thick layer. There's no right and wrong.
No, right, okay. It's
That's just the way that
I always find if there is, though, I'd go the wrong way. So I'm always happy to see how it should be done by the pros.
Yeah. No. So these are sort of like almost silver birch type trees, I would say. Not that I'm a tree expert or anything, but...
You had me fooled. I'm there with you there.
So we'll put a little bit of silver in, hoping it is a silver birch. There we go.
Do you, because I'm taking, you know, you have lots of different projects that you're creating and work with as well. Are you always on the lookout for what your next project will be in that respect, and how you can
constantly
how you can convert what you see into MDF?
Yeah, definitely. It's a lot of my ideas come to me in the middle of the night.
Right.
So not much sleeping going on there.
Oh, I see. I see.
Right.
And does Bob get a say? Your husband?
Rob.
Is it Rob, was it?
Rob.
Don't know the wrong man. Bob's no worry about Bob. Had a say, or did he just simply just sit there and cut?
No, he does. You know, he has got an input. Yeah, whether it's listened to. I don't know. But Rob.
I know how that feels. That's fine. That's fine.
He's probably sitting in the hotel watching.
Oh, is he? Having a cup of tea in bed, is he?
Probably. Yeah, I got dropped at the doors and he thought, well, I'm going back for my breakfast.
Well, yes. I don't blame him, really, to be honest.
Yeah.
You know?
No. So there we go. That's our first panel.
I love this.
And as you say, I mean, this is like a winter scene, but you could go all seasons for this.
Yes,
yeah.
You're
not necessarily into Christmas. You could
well, I would imagine this is a lovely gift for someone to do themselves as a project to work on.
Yeah. Actually, I could see little fairy lights inside the box as well. Would be quite nice.
That would be very, very nice.
You know, the little battery-operated ones. You could just have them sitting between the layers. You know.
I like that. In fact, we've got the sort of finished sample. I know you're working towards it at the moment, but just to sort of carry on that idea, if I just show this up so you can sort of see how that would work. But if you can imagine, some little fairy lights in there around the back there, just to sort of light up. And I suppose as well with the laying up of the MDF, that's going to create some lovely shadow effect as well. That you sort of build up, depending on when you put them. It's, but that is such a lovely kit, really. So this is the first project, isn't it? This one, you know, on the box that you've got here, the box thing to work with as well. But you're also going to be getting not only that. Let's find our little snowy foxes as well, because you're also going to be getting this as part of it, which is why I just think the prices are so brilliant. I really do. There they are. And I love the fact that you've added in some of the other sort of foliage we got down here, so that bring them out. $19.99 will get you for both sets here, both projects. So at 318165, which is absolutely lovely. While Wendy's just finished off doing a bit of paint on that one, we've got some other ideas that we can show you as well. If you're looking for more inspiration, so just while that finishes, is that okay, Wendy? Just give some other ideas to some people that might be interested. And we'll look at this. Yeah. Have a look at this, and hopefully it will get even more of your creative juices flowing. Have a little look.
everyone. I've got a minute or two to tell you.
Brilliant project. Someone else there trying to have a little chat with us as well. Yeah, really lovely. And if you are just tuning in, a very, very, very good morning to you. And you join us in the hour with Wendy from Mad Hatters, our very own company, who works with the MDF. And I have to say, I mean, I've seen lots of lovely MDF sets in the past as well. And whenever I'm on the show, I get a chance to have a little sort of dip in and dip out and have a little look. And they're all fantastic. But there's something about what Wendy, and they're all hand-drawn, these. I think that's what's lovely. And Wendy said earlier on, she said, I'm not, you know, no computer expert. It's not all done by computers. They have that lovely hand-drawn finish and the detail that comes to that, which works really, really nicely. And there's something else that comes about for me as well, just as a novice looking in, is certainly on the woodland sort of ideas you get, is that attention to detail. And actually within MDF, you're still getting a lovely characterful with finesse when it's needed as well, with all the attention to detail that's actually within these, which is in the MDF itself. So you've got that lovely little edging around on the gingerbread, for example. This is the first that you're looking at here, which is absolutely brilliant. I will tell you, almost a quarter of the stock of these have already gone. So what you're going to be getting here is the gingerbread kits, which is the gingerbread house that you can see here at the top, which is, I love that, and the candy cane and all of that, which works, and that little toadstool that you have. When's a toadstool not a mushroom? When's a mushroom not a toad? I don't, what's the difference? Do we know? Well, if you know, let me know. studio@hochanda.com. Little things like that keep you awake at night, everybody, just a little glimpse into my life. But the attention to the detail that you can see, even around the beautiful work on that lovely little, gorgeous little cottage, sort of Little Red Riding Hood sort of feel about the cottage. Again, with that lovely snow draping down, coming off the top of the windowsill there. The detail on that, look at that, how cute is that little doorway? And even you've got the little shutters on the window. So it's that attention to detail with these kits that really does stand out. So that's the first you're going to be getting. There's a gingerbread house, but you also be getting the bunting as well. That will give you enough. Then so I can try and hold up again now. Hang on a second. Now, of course, you can work these all individually, but if you wanted to, but you also get the options that you can work them all together with the bunting. So you have all of these, there they all are, and you get all the details that goes with it, even the little Santa's hat. Oh, I've got my hand right over his face. Sorry about that, Mr. Gingerbread Man. You get the little wonky Santa hat, you get the buttons, the bow ties, the stars as well that work with all of these. So they work beautifully. So all of that creating a full bunting of your gingerbread men. Little gingerbread men, yeah. £14.99 gets you both projects. Not just one of them, but you will get both projects for that price, which is, I think, is phenomenal. Brand new on the show today, that Wendy's brought along with them, and Wendy's been on the show for four times, I think it is, since January. So for those that know Wendy's kits, you'll know the quality you're going to see. If you've not yet bought anything from Mad Hatters, then please do take advantage. Mary was one of the Mad Hatters, I think, that goes along to Wendy's classes that she has, already saying on a message earlier on in the studio what great quality that you're going to get here, and they're brilliantly priced. So we do take advantage of that. We've also got, which I love these as well. These are, again, absolutely beautiful. 45% of our stock already gone from this. And the show's only been going for about 20 minutes, and I can tell you they are going very, very quickly indeed. I love this. Again, when we look at these the first time round, talking to Wendy and just saying I love the quirkiness, the sort of fantastical kind of shapes that you're seeing here, the magical feel about this. There's a lovely soft lines again, the detail that you're finding down the little windows, the shaping that you're finding of just even the little stalk that's going up there to the toadstool. And there's our little wizardry kind of little gnome there. I love that. How good, really cute. I'd love a beard like that. Who wouldn't love a beard like that? So again, you're getting two projects here. You've just seen there that you can see the actual little gnome house, but you're also getting the freestanding gnomes as well. And again, it's that wonderful, fantastical kind of shaping that you can see, that wizardry feel of them there. So showing off, again, fine beards, but lovely little hats, and again, that detail that comes to all of those. 475100 is your item code. Just £14.99 again gives you both kits, and again, like I say, lots of details on all of those that you're going to go for. Half the stock, actually, since talking about these, half the stock of these have again also now been allocated. So if you want to get those, do take advantage right now. £14.99, two projects, and lots of parts that you're going to be finding in total in all of those, which I absolutely love, which is brilliant. Gorgeous. 475 100. Now, we've also got some other items. I say we, Wendy's brought them along, and I'm just admiring them all, which is lovely. So we just talked a little bit more detail on those, and the stock is really going very, very quickly. It's flying out the door. Talked about what we've got here, and again, if you're a Freedom member, then you'll be really interested, because you're going to get a more incredible offer as well, including your P&P. But just talk about what, because we've got 3 projects in total
so
here.
Got 3 folk art projects
Wow.
here. When we were going to do the show, originally we were going to do half and half Christmas projects and half just other ones.
Oh, I see.
But I got a bit carried away with the Christmas projects, so we did keep in the folk art projects for the show.
Brilliant.
So we've got 3 plaques. We've got the folk art fox. It's a bit of a mouthful.
It's early in the morning for things like that, isn't it? Yeah.
Then we've got the Leaping Hares, which is a freestanding plaque.
Right.
And we have the Peacock plaque. So the fox one and the peacock are for on the wall.
Okay.
And the hares are freestanding.
They are really lovely, and I do love the hares as well for that one that we can see there. It's quite there.
So they're all layered up as usual. So, you know, the foxes come in 3 parts, I think, so you can build up the layers. The same with the hares and the peacocks.
They are solid. And again, just to give some ideas again, that people can sort of see how these will come originally. And again, you get some. Again, it's that finesse, and the cutting is. Because I imagine that's half the secret, isn't it? You're as good as it's having the right quality tools to start with.
Definitely.
And all that. But you get a really crisp cut with what you've got here.
Definitely.
Very precise.
That's your little bit that goes behind, so it sort of layers up.
He lays up there and works with that.
So there's lots of foliage come with each pack, and obviously you can mix and match. You can swap them between the different kits as well.
Right.
So lots of different flowers and leaves and.
Well, he's definitely got his work cut out, though, hasn't he? With all the cutting here that you mentioned, and again, just to give you a little idea. So, again, all the parts.
Yeah.
Just try and keep them on there as well, that you can sort of see all the different separate layers. If I tilt that, you can sort of see. But you get a really lovely dimension when it's all built up, don't you? You get a lovely solid feel about them.
I had great fun with the folk art range.
Did you?
Yeah. No, it was really nice. Yeah.
Really lovely. So this is the complete bundle that you're going to be getting here, which is great. So 3 projects, because you think for that price there, actually, you know, you maybe get 1 or 2 of them, but 3 projects for that price. Certainly if you're a Freedom member, for under £20, there's an awful lot that's in there, which is absolutely great, and that includes your postage and packaging. If you're not a Freedom member, of course, not to panic, look, it's only £21.99 as well, which is a really fantastic project to think. Well, so whether it's freestanding, and you've got some projects there that can also go onto the wall, which is great. So you've got the folk art, you've got the fox plaque, you've got the peacock plaque, and you've got your freestanding hares. In total, you're looking at there 3 projects. 063 172. In fact, here you've got 3 gifts if you wanted to. You know, if you could split them up, couldn't you, and work with them?
Oh yeah.
Which works really, really nicely.
There's lots of foliage, more than what you see glued onto the pack there, but there's a lot of little extras that come with it.
Yeah, lovely. Get that into your basket right now to take advantage for the folk art, which is gorgeous. Now, you did mention Christmas again there, which is fair enough. It's lovely. Now, these look brilliant, and I've got a feeling it's going to be very, very popular indeed. Talk to us about inspiration for these and what we're going to be expected to get here.
So it's we've made these book boxes for quite a while now, which are great. But we decided to put a little scene in the inside, so it's almost like a Christmas card. So you open it up and you've got your Christmas card inside. That was the sort of idea behind it.
I see.
So they do open up. So they come as a book, and then they open up.
Oh,
and
look
then
at
you've
that.
got,
there we go. Yeah, that's it. Yes.
You've got your little scene that you build up. So it comes in 2 layers.
I love that.
For you to. So it's almost like a keepsake and a card in one is what I was thinking. So, and you've got your little hinge.
Oh, that's brilliant.
For decorating, so you get.
That's
3.
amazing. Is that still all MDF in there for the
hinge?
It is.
Yeah.
Wow.
So that's
And are they all the same? They're not all the same on the inside.
You've got 3 different.
Okay, so I've got.
So
there we
you've
go.
got your gingerbread.
And there's our gingerbread.
Yeah. Yeah.
With their candy canes. Look at them showing off on each other. I'm not sure health and safety, you should be standing on top of gymnastics gingerbread. Never thought I'd be saying that this morning.
Yeah.
So that's lovely. We've got the gingerbread.
Right, so we'll need to
Then
untie that
Oh,
one.
is that
I
one
think.
tied up,
Yeah,
is it?
Yeah.
Oh, that,
So this
I'll
one
be up.
here.
Am I okay to untie that?
Yeah,
Is
of
that all right?
course. Untie it. We've got this one with the snowman.
Ah, there's a snowman.
Yeah. So that's him.
And I must
You
have a robin in
manage?
here. Who tied these up?
Me.
Did you,
Oh, really?
do you do the same with laces?
Sure. Here we go.
Are we there?
We're almost there, I
We're
think.
there.
Maybe not.
Come back next week and see what's
we go.
inside the box.
There we go.
There we go. Oh, wow. Worth the wait. Worth the wait. There we go. Our lovely robin that we can see on the inside there. Oh, look.
Yeah. So there's a little snowy scene there.
I love them. I think it's a lovely, if they were decorated and done, to put in a child's bedroom as well for Christmas, to put them on the side. And again, maybe that little light that you talked about, the little lights on the inside. That's a
light,
lovely, lovely project.
So, great fun to do. You can use all your papers to decorate the outside of the box.
It's worth showing on the back as well.
Yeah.
You've done some lovely detail on the back
Yep.
that sort
Yep.
of gives you that really
So
lovely feel.
Each pack comes with various loose elements as well. They all come with the Merry Christmas and a selection of Christmas trees and little holly leaves, etc.
They are lovely,
Lots of little
lovely
bits.
projects. Yeah, that's really lovely, these. 454707 if you'd like to go for this one. So you get the snowman, robin and the gingerbread. Now, the usual price is £26.97, actually. It's down to £23.97 for you right now. Quarter of the stock of these as a set of 3. Is all there for you now if you'd like to take advantage. Now, you can go for these individually, is that correct, if you wanted to? Yeah. In fact, right up on the screen there, you'll see, if you'd like to go for those ones, 310374, they're £8.99 on those ones if you'd like to go for those individually, of course. But they are stunning. I'd definitely go for all 3 of these ones. £23.97, 454707. A great project to work for Christmas, a great gift idea for somebody, and I think you'll enjoy that one, which is really, really lovely as well. And last but not least, we have one more well for us. And talk to us a bit. Now here's some cutting. Rob's been busy here. Talk to us about what we're going to be getting here.
Right,
this is lovely.
so we've got 2 packs here. We've got your folk art foliage pack. I think it's just over 100 pieces come with the pack.
Right, 116 is it? 100. There we go. That wasn't on my reader, Wendy. I looked at the screen now and saw that one. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, lovely.
So you've got various elements. I think there's possibly 6 or 7 of each sort of designs, and it comes with just a plain round plaque with it as well.
So up for Wolfies on this one,
yeah. But ideal for card makers, scrapbookers. You know, you've got all your separate elements that you can use on various projects. You know, and the second pack is your holly and cones pack.
Ah, yes.
So you've got your Christmassy foliage pack there, and I'm not quite sure how many pieces come in that. There's a lot.
Is that 116 in total? I think we're looking at, for the both of them as well. Yes. But they again, the detail that if I just raise up just a couple of little parts here that you can sort of see, and there really is a lot of detail in every single one of these pieces. And that hand-drawn quality that you talked about, Wendy, as well, really comes through in these. I think that it's only if I show you, I mean, you can see it on there, but the leaf detail.
Yeah, so it's all, the details are all etched,
right?
You know, by the laser machine.
That's amazing. At this price, by the way, which is under £10, it's less than 9p a piece. Which is phenomenal that you get in here. Brand new on the show today as well. So the whole lot, over 100 pieces in here to work with this for the folk art plaque and the foliage kit that you get in there. 613907. It's just £9.99. Just £9.99 now, which is absolutely phenomenal. If you're really interested in that, then do grab it while we have got stock for that one that Wendy's brought along, which is lovely. Take advantage right now. Don't forget, though, if you are making purchases, you may want to add your deal of the day to the offer at the same time as well, that you can do. So you've got your your magnetic sheets that are all here. So it's a great saving on your deal of the day today of £15, which is a great saving for anybody. And again, your set of 15, if it's something you know that you use a lot, will be using, looking to get some more of course, then do. The best time is to go when there is a deal on those offers, and there is one today. Just for the next, well, 24 hours, £15 saving, £14.98. You brought so much, and again, right across every single one of those projects, where the detail, I know we've talked a lot about that in there, but it's what really makes them stand out, I think, which is lovely. I think why people are really taking these on board and thinking that, you know, something I want to get involved, which is lovely.
Right, so we've painted our 3 panels, so we're just letting them dry, and then I will show you how to put it into your box. So we've got all our little elements that go with it, so we'll just quickly paint some of these up. So they all do have, you know, etch details on it, and I think people are a little bit worried that the etching detail disappears, you know, once you paint. But actually, when the paint dries, the detail is just don't put your paint on just too thickly, you know, or it will just, you know. But you could always redraw over your etch details, because you'd still be able to feel them. So this is a snowy hair.
Someone's been in touch, by the way. I was asking the question about toadstools and mushrooms.
Yeah.
Someone's been in touch. And who is it? Leslie. Hello, Leslie. Very good morning. Leslie says, I believe that toadstools are red on top with the white spots, and often a fairy sits on them.
Oh.
So that's why I've not seen many toadstools. I've not seen many fairies, actually. But Leslie, thank you very much. I will be on the lookout for those.
Good.
But does that mean that fairies don't sit on mushrooms at all? Is that because there's not mushroom for them? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Wendy. I couldn't have stopped myself. I knew I should have. But before I could censor my head, out it came. I do apologise for that. I know.
Yeah.
Rob's at home watching it in the hotel, just turned it off. I apologise for that.
Oh. Yeah. So your little owl. So he does have his little eyes that will glue on.
Oh, right, the extra details on top. Yeah.
So there's, as I said, there's no right or wrong way to do this. You could glue all your elements together first and then paint it, or glue them separately and then put them all together. It's your own choice.
I love the fact as well on the other ones that you had some bits of foliage that had been put on there, and you'd stuck on some other materials as well that had gone on top of that. So certainly in the sort of the forest scenes, a little bit extra to sort of help bring it out even more, doesn't it? Really,
it does. It does.
Every one of these characters are really characterful. They all, honestly, they're just.
I do have great fun drawing them.
I bet. Yeah.
And then it's just figuring out how it's going to work, you know, in MDF.
Yes.
You know, how the layers are all going to work. Right, so we'll just quickly glue some of these bits together. So just a PVA glue dries clear. You don't need too much.
And as far as, do they come with any other instructions, or is it all pretty self-explanatory?
We deliberately don't put instructions in with the kits, because you really want to have a bit of free rein, you know, with what you do with them.
I see.
I mean, obviously the boxes, you do layer them up, you know, you have to layer them up, but it's
pretty self-explanatory about where it goes.
It really is. And then all your loose elements you can then place wherever you like.
Right.
So we'll find his eyes. We'll just glue them on.
I can see people having a lot of fun with these as well, with the colours and materials and.
Yeah.
See, they're brilliant.
See. He's got a little wing. Pop that on there. Nice squirrel.
So how often do you do the classes when you're back home within the shop itself?
We run classes every Saturday morning.
Okay.
Some are planned classes, you know, with a theme.
Right.
Often or not, the girls can come in and just choose one of our laser kits, and just sit and, you know,
and create.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah, it's very laid back.
And do you have a site or anything like that people can find you on if they're interested in your neck of the woods? We
do have our Facebook page, and Instagram.
Ah, right.
When I remember to
keep up with,
keep up with
posting
it.
and things.
Yeah, yeah. And our website as well. It's as I said, I'm not just the best with a computer. I try.
But I'm sure you find them mad hatters. I'm sure you can find them if people haven't got any other questions or anything like that as well for you. And
yeah.
Do you get requests to do to
We get
certain
lots
projects?
of requests.
Do you?
Yeah, definitely.
What's the most exciting, interesting one? And have you followed through with them?
Oh gosh, I can't think. We get requests all the time.
Oh wow.
We've actually just been asked. Based up in Scotland, we were asked for a lot of Scottish sort of things.
Yeah,
you know,
lovely.
your Highland cows and your thistles and
Highland cows, are they the big, like long, bushy,
long-haired, red, big horns?
Yes,
yes. Beautiful.
Yeah, lovely.
So yeah, we get asked for quite a lot of different things.
And is that in the process of being? Are you going to be doing that one? Is that coming out possibly?
We do one already.
Oh, okay.
So we might bring some Scottishy sort of things.
Ah, lovely.
At some point.
Watch this space, Ellen, watch this space.
Now, I'll just add a little bit of shading here. Right, so I think I'll show you how to put the box together before we put any more bits in. Right, so when you open your kit, obviously I've shown you how to glue together your box. They come with little tabs. People are maybe wondering what the little tabs are for.
Yeah.
So these are your spacers that you put between your layers. So if I just show you how to glue it into your box. So you're just gluing this into the corner of your box, flat against the box, like so. So you've got 4 for each layer. Up at the top.
So you've done the 4.
Yeah. So
4 corners.
4
then.
corners, and then you get your first layer, and then you can pop a little bit of glue. And there we go. So that's your first layer in. And then...
Someone might have just heard something drop there, but I'm still here.
And then
Oh, no, that's maybe I'm not. Hang on. Keep going on, buddy. No one's noticed. We've got away with that. It's lovely.
I should have warned you. I haven't actually glued the pieces in.
Well,
it just meant I could flat pack them for the journey.
bit of live TV there. Little moments. Tree was started there, ended down there, but it's back here now. Bit of tree felling. The gnome kits, by the way, just let you know, over 85% of the gnome kits, by the way, has now already been allocated. So our gnomes are proving really popular. Don't forget, you get 2 projects with that. You get the gnome house kit, and you're also going to get the standing gnomes, as you can see here as well. $14.99, as you can see, 475, 100. Again, as I say there, over 85%. Over 85% has now already been allocated. 475, 100. They are flying out, our gnomes.
You've got to love a gnome.
You've got to love a gnome. Give a gnome a home.
Right, so I've put in both layers, which actually sit inside the box, and then your final layer actually sits on top of the box. So it just frames
I see.
the box. I'll just maybe put a little bit too much glue on there, but... And I just stick that in.
That
so
really does look lovely.
So that's your box made, and then you're painting all your elements, and you're just deciding where everything goes. Right. This is your woodland cabin. It's got a roaring fire.
I know, there's a
So
very, very cosy feel about that, isn't
Smoke
there?
coming out the chimney there.
Yes, yeah. It's a little log cabin.
Yeah.
Out on a snowy... Oh, that would be a lovely way to spend a winter, that
It
wouldn't
would.
it?
Yeah.
Go fairy hunting on toadstools and... and the gnomes. Oh, just to let you know, by the way, speaking of gnomes, they must have heard, they've just gone limited stock. They've just gone limited on the gnomes, which is the gnome house and the freestanding gnomes as well. There they are. So it's just gone limited. So 475-100, just to let you know, if you were keen on this one, I know you're enjoying watching the demonstration as well from Wendy, but just to let you know that if you want to get them into your basket now, if you are going to go for that, you've got a better chance of trying to get that, but it has gone limited. 475-100 is £14.99. That's both projects again. The projects are lovely, they really are. There's such lovely variety with them as well, between all the animals, the gnomes, you've got the toadstools, our gingerbread, with all the details. There's so many. I think it's one of those projects for me. I think once you start and you do one, you'll be hooked to get onto the next one as well.
Yeah, they're good fun to paint. And obviously use your Christmas papers and just any embellishments that you've got in your craft stash at home.
They're really lovely. Just see the end of that little bit that you finished on there, but then Sylvia has been in touch as well and has got some pictures that Sylvia has sent through.
Okay.
And she said it's lovely to see you back on Hochanda, Wendy, as well. She bought the dragons a few weeks or back or so, and the mask, I think. So I think that she's sent through, so we can have a little look, hopefully, and sort of see what she's been working with. And let's have a little look, see if we got them.
Oh, lovely.
Wow.
Oh, that's stunning.
So just tell us, what was that project then that was...
so that was our dragon set. So that was our dragon on a shield, and it came also with a steampunk dragon and a dragon on a base. So that's gorgeous.
That's really lovely.
Lovely.
God, love the colour in that as well. That is brilliant. I think there's another one that's been sent through as well.
Oh, wow.
Now
that's
this is the Venetian
butterfly.
Rose. Oh, the butterfly.
Butterfly mask, yeah.
Wow.
Oh, that looks good.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? I wonder what she put around there.
It looks like she's got little beads, maybe.
Yeah, I think it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
That looks amazing.
Oh, so that was a set of 3 masks. Yeah, that's
there
the
we are.
peacock one.
Wow.
Yeah.
Beautiful colours has been worked on that.
Oh, lovely.
That must be nice to see your projects in full colour.
I love seeing what people have done with it, and I often ask, what kind of paint did you use there?
Yeah.
I'll get some of that.
Great way of learning for everyone. They're lovely. Thank you so much indeed for sharing. That's really lovely. And again, for Wendy to see those as well. So thank you very much indeed. I'm just going to give some people a bit of an update of where we are, just in case you're just looking in now and thinking, which ones we got there. So just while Wendy's just finished off that last bit, is that okay, Wendy?
Of course.
Just to double check. So we've got lots of different kits that Wendy's brought in for you. Now, the gingerbread is proving very, very popular again. Nearly half the stock of our gingerbread here we've got here. Don't forget, these are 2 projects you're getting. You're getting the wonderful gingerbread house, which I think is absolutely adorable. Hello, a little gingerbread. I'm not sure. Is he a thief? Is he just someone that's a bit of free running? I'm not sure what's going on up the roof, but maybe just doing the roof. But there you got that first project is a gingerbread house that you can see. Even the little path that goes up to the doorway is lovely. And then you can also have, which is the gingerbread bunting. So you got all enough there to make. You can actually have the little gingerbread separately, but again, to make all the bunting. I think it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. I think it is, or 6. 6 of the gingerbread. 5 of the gingerbread themselves, but all the little parts in there, including you've got the little Santa hat, you've got the stars, the bow ties, the buttons, all of those all come with that kit. So 2 projects there, which is 341917 if you'd like to go for the gingerbread. That's £14.99. Love that. Now, the gnomes that we have for you, technically, I believe they are sold out now, which is the gnome house, and you've also got the standing homes as well. So they are technically sold out. So if they are in your basket, please make sure you do check those out for 475-100. But technically, they have sold out. So congratulations if you did manage to get those. But do please check them out of your basket as well. Then we move on to our snowy woodlands look that we've got here for you. And the snowy woodland again here for the projects that you have are 2 projects. So you can actually have the box scene, which I think is just adorable. And again, it's the detail. And this is the one at the moment that the Wendy is working on as we speak. She just showed you how to put that little background in there with your little layered chips that go through there, build that up. And then she's just starting to work there with that lovely little cabin with the smoke that's bellowing out the top there. And of course, you've got all your wonderful wildlife there, the acorns, you've got the little toadstools as well, a little rabbit rabbits that are sitting there. Plus, you're also going to be getting the freestanding there that you can see of the snowy fox that will work very beautifully as well. All of that, again, is just £19.99. All of these, all freehand drawn by Wendy. And then partner Rob has also done all of the laser cutting for you on all of the MDF. So you're getting really lovely detail, hand-drawn detail, but precision cutting that works. 318165, just £19.99 for 2 projects, of course. Now, better than 2, of course, is 3. So here, for £21.99, you've got the chance to go for the folk art kits. Now, this gives you the fox plaque, perfect for going onto the wall. You've got the peacock plaque, again, also great for the wall. And you've also got your freestanding that you can see down here of the wonderful hares leaping there. You can imagine maybe in a sort of a sunrise or a sunset that you might want to be doing. I don't know, you'll know a lot better than I how you want that to look, of course, but really beautiful designs that work so nicely. 3 projects, great individually to work on if you wanted to, and to send them on to separate people as 3 presents. 063172. If you're a Freedom member, great news, £19.79 will get you all 3 projects, and that also includes your postage and packaging. So a really great opportunity there if you're into your MDF kits and working for that, and your Freedom member. Do take advantage. 063172 is your item code there. Now, also, we've got the Christmas books, which works really nicely, and you've got the 3 here that work together. And if you saw these opening up, they actually do open up themselves, and inside there, you'll find you've got the snowman, you've got, which you can see all the parts that come with that. You've also got the beautiful Robin. You've also got, there's our Robin, which is lovely, and we've also then got the gingerbread man as well that will work absolutely perfect. 454707, that's just £23.97, a £3 saving on those as a collection of all 3 for that one price. And if you'd like to go for the plaque and foliage, then of course this is the one for you. Look at all that, over 100 pieces, all precision, beautifully laser cut, works so nicely, a lot of detail. There's a lot of MDF there for you, and of course you've got that wonderful plaque to put that all in, and that's for under £10. So maybe a great chance if you're just starting out, great price to go, let me see if I enjoy this, want to work with this, see how easy it is. £9.99 is all it will be, 613907. Well, Wendy, I've just taken everyone down what we've got there, and we've got about just under 5 minutes left on the show, so good chance to sort of see where we're up to, and then any last little moments that are going with it.
Okay.
But,
that was a quick hour.
It's prize one,
It does.
No, you're back on again later on, though, as well, aren't you?
Yeah, we are.
Is that 3 o'clock?
2 o'clock?
2 o'clock.
3, 2.
2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. There we go. Lots of voices in my ear again there, and we got to 2 o'clock. Is that? Yeah, 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
Are we sure it's 2 o'clock? Join in at 2 o'clock to see if we're here. See if Wendy's here at 2 o'clock.
I'm sure it's 2 o'clock.
Yeah, we think it's 2 o'clock. I believe in you. I believe in you because you're next to me. Meg, my producer, is somewhere else in the studio.
Another room.
I can leg it before she gets to us here, if I've got it wrong.
Right, so we'll start gluing some little foliage on. So our little owl and squirrel are already perched in the tree.
Ah, brilliant.
And we'll just put some greenery in.
Jill has also emailed in. Do you know Jill? Have you met Jill before? Not a regular at the shop or anything? No? But Jill says brilliant kits. As she says, easy to put together as well, and lots of fun to do as well.
Thank you, Jill.
Jill has sent in some pictures. We're trying to get them loaded up, but if we don't get a chance, then we were at 2 o'clock, Jill.
Okay.
We'll have them loaded up and we'll show them then at 2 o'clock, if that's okay. I think they've just come through now, so they've got to push buttons and move things from screens, and I'm like you, I'm not very technical. But Jill, thank you very much indeed for getting in touch as well. I'd love you to hear. And that seems to be the theme of everyone that sort of shared their enthusiasm with us on the show today, Wendy, is that the simplicity is great. The fun element is there, the creative side isn't lost anywhere at all. You've got a lot of scope to do that. And price point comes into it as well, that people are really happy with the price point that you've got with these as well. So they've got to be your main factors, I think. You know, respect for any project you're working on, isn't it? You know, price, fun,
value.
and you've got flexibility in them as well.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just going to say the box frame does have a hole in the back so that you can hang it on the wall.
Oh, great.
But just remember, if you are just going to have it sitting when you're gluing all your elements, not to have them overhanging. You know, I've done that in the past. I've glued things on and then, oh, okay, it's not going to sit now.
No, right. So
it's going on the wall.
Oh, yeah. In fact, I could just show. I've got the project here. I'll turn that round so you can see
the hole in the back.
How that all fits on. Yeah, great. Really lovely, these.
And I mean, ideal for all your Christmas papers.
Oh, yeah. And you wouldn't need that much, but again, it would all those little bits that are then cut-offs.
Definitely. Now.
It is the precision on that, on each, even the tip of each of the leaf of the holly, for example. I think that's what makes them that stand out so nicely. The shapes are perfect on all these.
As you can see, I mean, I've painted everything, but you can still see all the etch lines.
The markings are still through, coming through. Like you say, you can always trace over them again. You can bring them out if you wanted.
Right. Not too much glue there. Splodge. And once you have your basic box built, obviously, then you can position everything wherever you want.
Where you want, yes, yeah. It's brilliant.
Some leaves.
I really do think there's a lovely gift idea in these.
So my little cones.
Oh, yeah.
My dad he was calling them pineapples the other day.
Pineapples.
Pineapples, because I know it's a cone.
Yeah, yeah. One I'd like on my pizza, the other one I'm not so sure.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, they look great.
Obviously, I'm rushing through this, but you would just take your time at home, make a better job of it than me.
Well, we've got just under 30 seconds left now as well, so I think you've done an amazing job, to be quite honest. And there's our final piece there, which is lovely. That's so nicely. Wendy, thank you so much for sharing these as well. And I really hope you've enjoyed it. And we know now, definitely 2 o'clock. Back here at 2 o'clock. So please make sure that if you've really enjoyed this show, more demonstrations to go through, and again, chance to see some more of the ideas as well. So thank you so much. Lovely to meet you. Thank you for sharing your time with us as well. Don't go anywhere. We've got more lined up for you here on Hochanda this Monday as well. See you soon. So we have The Alchemist by The Craft box coming up for you next. And then we got the Introducing iCraft, and then, of course, repeats of your one-day special back here with Catherine for Paper Rose.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Coming up in the future with Hochanda, the Mill Shop Online are going to bring lots more collections of beautiful fabrics, all inspired for you crafters, for your upholsterers, soft furnishings, everything for every project. All our designs for Hochanda, all our crafting elements, always very unique and very exclusive for Hochanda. Whether you're starting out with fabric or an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Tracy from Powertex UK. Powertex is a non-toxic, water-based fabric hardener. Whether you're making a sculpture, creating a fantastic canvas, we've got products that can help you to do that. We can all use it. You can craft with your children. It doesn't matter what age you are or what ability. When we bring the product to Hochanda, you will see the possibilities are absolutely endless. family-run business, we love being part of the Hochanda family. So watch the Powertech shows on Hochanda for some fantastic creative fun.
These 30 sheets of A4 card are an essential pack for any crafter's stash. Perfect for a range of crafting projects. These sheets come in a choice of black, ivory or white. At 300 GSM with a smooth finish, this cardstock is a great starting point to your projects. To add this to your crafting stash, please go to hochanda.com.
Thank you, Scott. Hello, how are you this morning? The sun is shining after a weekend of rain, so we're all very, very happy. We've got Anna with us as well. How are you? How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm very good. I'm quite excited, actually, because we've got something on the show for the very first time, as far as I'm aware, that's actually vile. It's true. Bear with us. We'll explain.
It's a vial.
It's a vial. Well, actually, there's quite a few vials.
Yeah, quite a few vials, yeah.
We've got a lovely kit for you. If you love crafting, if you love your papers to make and create with, you're going to adore these. And you've got a big saving on there. We're already busy for these, Anna. Why do you think that is?
They're such an amazing design.
They are.
Right, where do I start? Like, this is collection number 15 or 16 by Craftbox.
Yes.
And I have to say, this is one of my favourites because I love the light blues. I love the beiges and creams kind of going together. They're such a lovely colour schemes. But have a look at those layers. You have script, you have lace, you have tons and tons of different textures and backgrounds on this. This is such a versatile paper pad, and one of my favourite pages is the actual vial labels, which we will go through.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, amazing, amazing.
Now these are the 12 by 12s. You've also got the 6 by 6 and the 8 by 8.
Yeah.
Are they all the same design?
They are all the same designs.
Perfect.
12 by 12 is double-sided.
Yes.
6 by 6, 8 by 8 is single-sided.
Right, so if we take you through this one, which is the 12 by 12, you'll have a really good idea of what is included. Beautiful designs, and you're quite right, the browns and the blues work perfectly, don't they?
They really do. So the story behind this, so the collection is called The Alchemist. The story behind this is that just imagine an abandoned lab of an alchemist.
Yes.
And you have everything you would ever think of if you just walked into that scenery.
Oh, really?
So you have that library, because you imagine there will be someone who reads a lot, who's got a lot of potions and lotions books.
Yes.
And then you have lots of shelves, lots of vials. I know, it's all a bit mystical, a little bit astronomy going on.
Yeah.
It is an amazing collection.
It really is, and because there's so many different elements in the paper pad
have
as well.
a look, that's your vial labels.
There's so many things that you can cut out and use.
Journaling cards.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's so many on that one. And each one depicts a scene within the story that you're going to tell. Love that. Again, I love the oh, look at that. Isn't that lovely? With that doorway.
I know, that's amazing. Kind of invites you in. Oh, don't forget the other side.
Oh,
don't forget the other side.
I guess the only trouble you're going to have is deciding which side you're going to use.
So the way we designed those pages is that the front page has like a more focal point, bigger element, and the back side has more kind of muted design, something that would work well for a background. So whichever side you choose, whatever project you have in mind, if you want a really busy page, you've got it. If you want a quieter page just as a background, you've got it.
Yeah, you certainly have some beautiful designs in here. You've got the 12 by 12, the 8 by 8, and the 6 by 6. They're all the same design, so we're just running you through the 12 by 12
I love
here.
that.
So you can see all the different elements. I know. Each time you look at the papers, you'll see something different.
I know, yeah. There's tons of scripts. Scripts is one of my favourite backgrounds. Tons of scripts, tons of lace. Oh, I love it.
And there you go. Love those eyes. I think they are marvellous.
They are stunning.
And again, just coming through the final few designs for you. And that in itself, I mean, you could cut that out and colour it in. It would look spectacular.
It really is beautiful.
And do we have one of each of the sheets in the 12 by 12?
What do you mean?
Designs. In the 12 by 12, do we have one sheet of each design?
Yeah, but they're double-sided.
Double-sided,
yes. Duh. That took a while.
You know, for a start, I thought that wasn't quite...
That's trust me.
Are you okay?
I haven't slept much last night.
Have you not?
No, it's just so.
I feel there's a story behind it, but I'm not going to
No,
ask.
no, there's no story behind it. I just couldn't sleep. That's
Okay.
it.
All right, we're moving on.
Yeah, moving swiftly on.
Not just the paper, though. We've got more in this
We do
particular
have
set.
more, yes, indeed. So we do have different size papers, as we mentioned, but we also have the flowers. Let me just show you, because they are just lying flat. So let me just show you those. They are beautiful, and they really go well with the entire collection. Let me just show you that. Have a look. So pretty.
They are pretty. Lovely colours as well that match the papers perfectly.
Yeah, so you have 6 flowers. They really do. Then you have vials. They're not vial.
They're not. They are not.
They're just vials.
They are certainly not vial because we
Yeah.
have. I'm just reaching over here.
Yeah.
Look at these tiny, diddy little things.
They're adorable. If you're into your shadow boxes, if you like your 3D mixed media, then these are perfect for you. Even if you don't, then you can use them as individual embellishments and just put those labels, those vial labels, either from 6x6 or 8x8 on them, and that will just look beautiful. You can create your own, like an alchemy lab.
Yeah, and actually the top comes off.
It does. Yeah, it's a fully functional vial. That is not vial.
Fully functional vial that's not vile. Oh, there's a sentence I never thought I would say. And you've also got the cards here with the sentiments on, which are fabulous.
We have some lovely sentiments. I've picked really good ones, and we have some longer ones, some shorter ones. You've got Artist My Alchemy. You've got Inspiration Exists, but it has to find you working. Creativity is not the talent, but the attitude. And then you've got some longer ones, like the one that I'm not going to read here.
Yeah, there are some
it's
gorgeous
long,
ones. Yes,
but it's nice.
Yes, they really are. They really are. £34.82. If you want to go for this, you're saving £12. So it's a great deal. Already on the phones for it, 320934. Now, we've also got available for you on the show 2 packs of the 6x6.
Yes. That is usually a really, really popular selection because it's perfect for all your card makers. 6x6 is such a perfect size for any type of card making, really. And you have the same designs that just scale down, they're not chopped. And you have those vial labels. I just love them so much, so I'm just going to repeat it a million times.
Yes.
But you have the same designs indeed, and you have them obviously ×2.
Yes.
So perfect for all the more masculine cards, maybe.
Yeah, I think
if you ever struggle with that aspect, I've got some cards here. Let me just show you super quickly. Oh, actually, well, maybe we can just show you here. Sorry. I know you're just showing 6x6, but let me just show you these cards. These are slightly bigger format. They're made with 8x8 paper, but you know the same concept applies. You can just make it with 6x6. You have exactly the same designs. You can make them on smaller scale. And those sentiments from the complete bundle, they just make everything complete.
Yeah, they do. They really do, and I love that. And you can ink over them. You can make them match all the different backgrounds that you've got. 090232 is your item number. That's 2 6x6 papers. Remember, you're getting 1 6x6 in the full bundle, so you might want to add these if you want to. And if you are adding lots of things to your basket, if your basket comes to £60 or more, you can open up a flexi buy, which means we'll divide the cost into 2. You'll pay half today, we'll send everything out to you, and then you'll pay the next half in a month's time, which is a great way to buy from us. Right, let's talk about these paints.
These are just so nice.
These are gorgeous. Why do we love these so much?
I almost don't want to give them to you, but I do, but I don't, but I do. Okay. So they are very special, and let me tell you why. They have a suspension medium, and they also have tons and tons of mica and pigment in them.
Okay.
They're very liquidy paints, and they're designed to be sheer. So they are super shimmery, but they also transparent.
Shall I give it a shake? And
give it a shake. They're very liquidy. They've got, obviously, because they've got so much powder inside, they also have mixing bowls inside.
You can see, I'm not going to tip it up too much because, like Anna says, it's
super shimmery.
Super
you can
shimmery.
see some of that on the actual lid. You can see how that shimmers.
That is gorgeous.
Yeah, it is very, again, it is very liquidy paint, so be careful when you receive it, when you open it. It is designed to work with your rice papers, with your papers in general, because you can just add a little hint of colour and shimmer without losing the background picture underneath.
£13.99. That's for all three. You don't need to choose. It's not a pick and mix. You are getting all three of those colours. Again, these will work perfect with the collection and the papers.
They will work indeed, and I've picked those colours so they work really well. And I know we don't have a huge stock of this. I'm just saying this now. I am going to show you, the moment I'm going to show you how they work, I know you're going to love it, because it's almost like you're getting a liquid wax, but it's transparent.
Oh, I can't wait for that. Well, let's head on, because we're going to get to the demo area so you can see those, so you can make your mind up. Now, almost 20% of the rice paper has sold out already, and am I right in saying once they're gone, they're gone?
Yes, yes, because the place that is doing our, well, not the designs obviously ours, but the place that is actually printing our rice papers is currently on holiday, because they are printed in Italy, which is a home of all decoupage. So it's designed by our designer who works for us, but she's based in Italy, and they are printed in Italy. So it's all Italian job. And then
there's a movie in there.
I know. That's why I said it. So we only have that, and we're not going to have more, because we would need to keep you wait. We would need to ask you to wait about a month, so we can't do that. So
love that.
That's all we got.
I've got an obsession with wood and trees.
I know.
You know, when I see wood, when I see trees, I just want to take a picture of them. I don't know what it is about the colours that are in there, but I guess it's so organic, and it's captured them perfectly on these rice papers, and that's why over 20% or nearly 20% of the stock has gone. Super busy for these. If you do want to get hold of them, £10.99. That's for all four.
That's for all four.
£10.99 for all four. The brick one is our lovely Katie producer's favourite. Yes, turn up.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you.
That's all right.
There you go. That side. That's what I was trying to do. If you do want to get hold of those, we recommend you pop them into your basket. Now, something else that I know we're going to be busy for, we're already busy, is the glue. Can we talk through these?
Yes, they're brilliant. Obviously, if you're getting a rice paper, if you already have rice paper, if you have a tissue paper, whatever situation is, you're going to love this, because it's a complete set of decoupage papers. You've got decoupage paper for glass, you've got decoupage paper decoupage glue for paper, and decoupage glue for fabric. So whatever you want to use it on, it will work great, and you have a complete set. So if you were wondering what glue do I use for what for rice paper, just get this, and you have every single one for all the papers to come, because you're only using a very small amount.
Wow, that is gorgeous, isn't it? You too can make things like this, I guess, just from glass plates or vases. If you've got jam jars, for example, recycle them, upcycle them, and they're going to look fantastic. But we're very, very busy. I do need to tell you that. £11.99, 530171. Right, let's get to that demo area and see those paints. Yes. I do need to remind you about the deal of the day. This was launched today at 7 a.m. on the 7 a.m. show. You get 15 A4 magnetic sheets. These are great, of course, you know that, for storing your dies. You could also cut them up and make some magnets out of them if you want to, fridge magnets or something like that. I've seen people do that, and they look amazing when you put pictures and different items on the front of them. The deal of the day price is £14.98. You're saving £15. It's a great saving, and the item number you need for that is 663361. That is your deal of the day. Right, we're going to take a look at those paints as promised.
I know you're going to love this. I am in love. That's all I work with at the moment. Okay, so you have 3 of those. These are the colours. You have that lovely pearl here. Let me just show you a little bit closer. So you have that pearl. You have that gorgeous blue, and that stunning lilac purple. Now, what you're going to do when you get them home, hopefully they've been shaken enough by a postman.
If not, just get them to shake it a little bit when he arrives.
Yeah, what is important is that you're going to get those aggravating balls.
You're going to get them?
Yeah, you're going to get them to move, because they may be sat in all the powders. So you're going to get them to move, okay? And then you're just going to give them a really good shake, up until you can see here that there is no solid matter, just here, which you can see just liquid, like you can see here. You can see
like
that?
my brain.
Just liquid. Okay, I'm going to show you them on 3 different mediums, and when you see on black, they really have been predominantly designed to work on black, but they work on everything, and because they're sheer, they just work on your pattern, etc. Okay, so let's have a look. Where do I start? I will start just on white paper, just to show you a little bit of the shimmer, right? Obviously, this is pearl, so as you can imagine, on a white paper, you're not going to see much until we actually start turning it. Hold on. Can we get that? Oh, here you go.
Oh yeah, you can. Oh,
Okay.
lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. So obviously that's on the white again. Wait till you see this on black. Then we are going to get a little bit of purple.
I love the way you're so passionate about everything.
Oh my gosh!
And so genuinely excited.
Can you see that you may think, oh, that's really low coverage. They're made to be low coverage because just have a look at that shimmer again.
And those two look lovely. Now you've put the purple on there, it brings out the pearl.
And the finish is glossy as well. So the actual finish of them is glossy. It's not only you gain mica, the finish is glossy too.
What surfaces can we use these on?
Everything, because
even glass?
Yeah, because there's binder in those. So it's not just, it is water-based, but it's got binder in it.
Could we use these on fabric?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
And then wash the fabric? Or would you need to put something on top?
Oh, you probably need to put something on top.
Okay.
You may want to put your decoupage glue, for example.
Oh, wow.
Okay, have a look.
That's lush.
Right, okay, so that is just white, that is just paper.
Yes.
Obviously it's going to be streaky, but have a look. Let me just show you how that will work out. I'm just going to give it a really good mix.
Oh, they do feel nice and
they will be dry in no time.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're dry.
Yeah. Have a look at this. Have a look at this. You almost just use alcohol markers. Can you imagine that?
Yes.
They have been designed to work on your pattern paper.
Yes.
So they can still see, look, you can still see every single element of that. Let me just take a little bit of that purple.
I do need to let you know at home, excuse me, that 40% of the paints have now gone. We're getting
I'm not
very
surprised.
busy now. We're demonstrating them. And you can see how gorgeous they are.
We as crafters have so many paints that are fully opaque. And I have lots of paints that are fully opaque. And that's fine. We love them because we need them in our crafting. But how many paints do we actually have that are super translucent so that you can actually use them and on your patterns and see every single element of your patterns but get that amazing shimmer?
You wonder how it works, don't you? The science of it.
Yeah.
That you're putting a colour on a paper but you can stistill see everything through. Changes it completely, doesn't it?
Now, hold on to your socks.
Hang on.
Okay.
I've got it.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Everyone at home, hold on to your socks. Yes. Okay. I've done this little arrangement here. What I've done basically is I've painted every single element with black gesso, and now you're going to see the real power of these. Okay.
Okay.
Don't go anywhere. Do not move.
Come on. I'll be like that.
Have a look at that.
I'm not moving.
I've taken a little bit much on my brush. This goes a really, really long way. You can just keep brushing this off. Look.
Oh, look at that.
I'm still using one load. This paint is going to last you forever. Can you see that? Have a look.
I mean, eventually it'll run out.
Yeah, eventually we'll run out.
Eventually, but yeah, look at that.
Right, now I'm going to take a little bit of turquoise because I am huge on your on the colour blending, because you can do that with your paints. And look, just go in and then just blend them together.
Oh, yes, it does.
And this has a bit of a green hue. Have a look, and you've got that lovely.
Oh, wow. Is that because the blue and the purple are mixing together?
Yeah.
Of course, I knew that.
It is absolutely stunning. Now, we were talking about that pearl, weren't we? We were talking about the pearl and about the fact I always give them a lot of mix because I want to have the full whack of that shimmer. So I'm going to give them a mix, and I'm going to take a really fluffy brush, in fact, and I'm going to dab some off, and I'm going to show you here. Look.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
And you can be as heavy-handed as you want, or you can just be very, very light-handed.
Now, half the stock is gone. I do need to keep telling you this because if we do sell out, I don't want you to miss out.
Look at that. Can you see that sparkle?
Oh, yeah, you can. You really can.
Could you do me a huge favour?
Yes.
Could you hold that?
Of course.
Oh, thank you so much. You're reading my mind, Ben. Thank you. Well, okay. So here is what I wanted to show you. This is using some of your blues, some of the purples, and using some of the other colours as well. We are going to be bringing them at some point.
Yes.
But just wanted to show you the type of result you are getting.
It looks amazing. I really love that.
It looks absolutely
Love that. Beautiful.
Stunning. Okay, what I'm going to do a little bit, I just want to finish it a little bit, just going to do a little bit of colour blending. I'm using really fluffy brush and just wanted to get some of those surfaces covered so that you can see what kind of
effect. Because it's so thin, you can use, you know, like your fluffy brushes. You don't need a lot on there to get the coverage.
That's correct. I'm just going to grab a little bit on my mat. And then look, you can just keep picking it up and then just start where you left it off and use it on the same brush, and then you're going to get that lovely blend of colour. So you see we're going from that silver into the purple. Let's just take a little bit of blue.
And on the black as well, it picks it up so well.
Stunning, isn't it? Have a look. And it's absolutely effortless. It's effortless.
Yeah,
you know,
right.
you don't even. Do you know what is my biggest pet peeve? When I apply all those embellishments and I use wet glue, because that's what you should do. Use it with gel medium, because that's going to make all the embellishments adhere forever. When they're still moving a little bit, when I'm trying to apply the wax, wax is quite thick.
Yes.
So I'm trying to apply the wax and everything is moving.
Yes.
Okay.
Is that gilding wax?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So I'm not saying I love gilding wax.
Yeah, of course.
However, because you're using very, very light touch to get all those colours, you can just be so gentle.
Yeah, so use this instead. Now, Mary has just bought these, so thank you for that, Mary.
Thank you.
And Mary would like to know whether they're coming out in any earth tones at all.
Yeah.
Yes, Mary.
We will have up to, I think last time I counted we had about 30 colours. So yeah. So
good news.
So these go beautifully with your Alchemist collection. Obviously, get them, try them. I'm sure you're going to love them. And then if you want something else, then obviously we're going to have them at some point.
They're great because, like you say, they can give you the same effect as gilding wax, but you can use a paintbrush. Maybe you've got some dexterity problems or something like that, and you don't really like using gilding wax with your fingers. This is going to give you the opportunity to get same results, but with the paint, and it goes such a long way.
Can we stay here all day? Can I finish it? Please?
Yes, of course. Yes. Yes.
Well, okay, so this is the blue. The blue is one of my favourite. Let me just see if we can show you, because it's turquoise. It's just stunning turquoise, and it's got a little blue, blue hue as well, a green hue, sorry. So absolutely beautiful. And you can see the ease I'm just doing this with, and I'm still using the same brush. It hasn't dried. It does have kind of medium drying time, especially on a surface like this. Look.
Now nearly 2/3 of the paint has gone. Now you're showing it and showing people how easy this is to use, but also the results that you're getting, which is really important.
And if you want a bigger concentration of colour, you're never going to get full coverage, but you can obviously layer it. Okay, just let the first layer dry. And then here you go. Stunning, isn't it?
So we've got on the black, we've got on the paper, so you've got that translucency going all the way through, and you've also got it here on the white, so you can see there's many different ways you can use this. That's why we're very busy. 693366 is the item number if you want to get hold of those. All three for £13.99. As Anna said, there are more coming out, so it's well worth getting them so that then you can start to collect. Fabulous. Let's take a look at the website. This is where you can head to have a look at the bundle. Remember, you're saving £12 on that. It's a great price. But you can also buy your 6x6 and 8x8 paper pads individually if you want to. Or the craft box glass vials. Have they gone? Oh, they've sold out. The vials have gone. The flowers have gone on their own. Can we still get the quotes? No, they've gone. Right, OK. Only in the bundle now, which is good news, because with the bundle, you're getting the glass vials, you're getting the flowers, you're getting the sentiments, you're also getting the paper 12x12 and the 6x6 and the 8x8. My goodness, you know, when you look at that now, how good is the value for money on that particular set with all of those papers and all of the different elements that you're getting with that. We're busy for the rice papers with those textures of the wood and the grains and the bricks and the script, made in Italy as well, so they're perfect for you to use. We're getting busy for the paints as well, and the glue. So that's where you can find everything on the show. If you have just joined us, welcome. It's nice to have your company. But that's where you can head to see all the different items that we've previewed previously on the show. Are we going to do something with the rice papers? Right. The rice papers are gorgeous.
They are lovely. They really are lovely. Okay, what do we start with? I think we're going to do some glass.
Okay.
I may need to take my little legs off of the glass, but that's fine.
Why do you like these rice papers? Because there are lots of rice papers on the market.
Because they're mine. Of course.
But they could be yours.
Right. We now have over 40 designs of rice papers, and these are our brand new designs, and we call them textures because obviously you get your brick wall and script, and it's all very very tactile, that collection that we have here. And I think with if you didn't want to use real wood, or if you wanted it to be 2D rather than 3D embellishment, then you have that looking super natural, and you can create any type of effects on top, especially if you get those paints. I mean, they are absolutely stunning, and I'm going to show you some techniques with them shortly.
Which one are we going to use?
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm thinking I'm going to take script.
Okay.
Script is one of my favourite. And
I love these.
Janice, can I ask you a favour?
Yes.
Could you pour a little bit of water from your water bottle on here?
You've given away my secret.
I need a tiny bit. Is that okay? I just want to show you. Oh, thank you. Perfect. Right? No, perfect. I just want to show you everyone how to work with your rice paper. Thanks, love.
You're welcome. I share that water bottle with my dog. I seriously do.
I'm not sure if I needed to know that, but it's great.
I don't know why I said it. I do apologise. I say random things.
I let my cat lick my arm because
don't you?
apparently you should, because that's how cats express love. So, yeah, I let him lick my arm.
Oh, I thought you said cut your arm. Wow.
I let him bite me. No, I don't.
Yeah,
No.
lick your arm.
Yeah.
Oh, mine licks my face.
Oh, okay. Moving swiftly on. Okay, you'll take a little bit of water on your brush to cut your rice paper. You can obviously tear it, but it's much easier if you're going to do that this way. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to see where the edge is, or feel where the edge is, and then just going to apply some water on my brush. I'm just working on quite a small coaster here. And then all you do, and just turn around, all you do, you just tear it.
So you've never cut it before, always use this
You can
method?
cut it, you can cut it, you can tear it dry, but it's just much easier to do when you outline it with water first. Okay. That's why I was super prepared and I didn't get my own. Right, move that on. So remember that we do have glues. We have all decoupage glues on the show. And what I'm going to do, I'm just thinking, what order do I want to put that in? Okay, here's what I'm going to do. This is going to be interesting. I'm going to take some of that gorgeous pearl.
Okay.
I've got a plan. I'm a woman with a plan.
So would you normally use your glue first and then you paint, and you're doing it the other way round?
I'm going to do paint first.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
3/4 of the paint has gone.
So I'm just going to put it roughly kind of inside that glass, just to get a little bit of the shimmer. And I'm going to try to get my lines as nice and even as I can. I'm going to put some from the top, some from the bottom. It's going to show. The shimmer is going to show when we apply the rice paper, so probably not much to see yet. Here we go. I'm just going to get that nice and straight. Okay, so I'm going to show you the shimmer. You see?
Yes, I can.
Okay, I'm going to take my heat gun and give it a super quick zap. This will dry in no time.
Okay.
And it will adhere as well.
So if you didn't put the paint on first, what would you normally do?
Just put a decoupage glue either on here or on the actual.
And then would you put paint on afterwards?
No, I wouldn't, because you wouldn't see the shimmer through the paper.
So this is a good method.
Yeah. So you do it in reverse.
Yeah, interesting. We're approaching limited stock on the paint, so I do need to tell you that as we demo, because if we sell out and you wait to the end of the demo and then you try and check out, you won't be happy. So just to let you know, we're approaching limited stock. Then you can enjoy the demonstration. There you go. So all three, £13.99.
Right, here is what I'm going to do. I'm going to apply this. I think I'm going to apply it to the actual paper.
Okay.
Just to make sure that I'm not going to disturb that paint if it's still a little bit wet, which I don't think it is, but I just want to play it safe because, you know, it's a TV crafting, so you have to do everything 3 times faster than you normally would, you know?
And you're using the Glass
decoupage glue.
Right, we've got 3 glues available for you. We've got glass, we've got paper. Oh, I went all posh then, said glass. We've got glass, paper and fabric.
Okay, pop that down. Lovely. And then I'm going to take some more, and then from the centre out, I'm going to seal it.
And does that get rid of any creases or air bubbles?
Air bubbles, indeed.
Right.
That's why you always do it from the centre out.
Okay.
On any size design.
If you've made anything with rice paper, if you'd like to share it with us, anything that you've made with the Craft Box goodies, please email in and let us see. It's always nice for Anna to see what you've been doing with the collections that she brings, because it's very, very inspiring. It always is. So please do email in or leave a message on Facebook.
And then what I'm going to do, this is obviously wet, so I would normally leave that step until it's all dry, but I just want to have it nice and finished. So I'm just going to do that. Hold on. So wait till it's all completely dry, and then just do the trimming afterwards. I just want to have a nice trim edge. Have a look.
That's fabulous. And you can see that shimmer on there.
Can you see?
There you go.
There you go. I just added a little bit on the edges. You can obviously add it across the entire piece if you wanted to.
And it'd be nice if you mix the paints as well. Maybe had a few different colours, like a bit of purple in there.
Indeed.
That would, that is a really good tip. I really like that. Makes a difference, doesn't it? It really does. That's fabulous. So, if you want to get the paint, we are approaching limited. We're busy for that. Remember, you get all 3 paints. If you want the glues, you need the right glues, don't you? So you need the glass, you need the fabric, and you need the paper. You've got all 3 here as well if you want to get hold of those. Only £11.99. Now, we've got lots of international viewers tuning in today, so welcome. Hello. If you are, then you might want to take consideration of our Freedom membership. This is where all your P&P is included for a monthly fee. You also are privy to discounts as well. And you get a newsletter and you get the Freedom badge. So the more you buy, the more you save. Think about the amount that you're buying from us here at Hochanda. You could be buying 2 items a week, 2 items a day, 5 items a day. Add that up, think about your postage that you're paying, and then put it against your Freedom membership. You can end your Freedom membership at any time if you want to. And in fact, most of our viewers from the United States of America are Freedom members. So have a think about that. Have a think about that. Right, we're now with the complete bundle. 30% of the stock has gone. It's a fabulous bundle. It really is. So many different stories to be told with this fabulous paper kit. You've got all the different elements. If you were walking in to an alchemist for the very, very first time, it's very, very magical, and lots of different elements that make up the papers. You've got the 12 by 12, the 6 by 6, and the 8 by 8 as well. The 12 by 12 are double-sided, so you've got the choice of a very interesting side with lots of detail in there, like you see here. For example, if I was to turn this one around, you can see all the different elements that you've got in there, and then you can turn that around. You've got more of a muted look, still full of detail. The butterflies, the script, you've got the potion bottles in there, you've got the shelving at the top as well. The more you look, the more you see. You can see we've got some lace at the top. Didn't see that the first time I looked at this. So lots and lots for you to see and for you to use as well for your scrapbooking, your journaling, for making cards, for example, your home decor. You've also got the glass vials as well. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are only available in the bundle. So you've got the 2 top ones here. Let me just lean over. This will actually open up like so. I'm so short, I'm going to have to get right on my... I am right on my tiptoes to get over this board. I'm so short, but that's fine. Ah, dear. I'm good for cleaning underneath shelves. And then you've got these smaller little vials as well. So lifelike, so realistic, because they are, as you can hear, made of glass, and yes, they are workable. Those tops do come off, so you get those included. You get the flowers, which are beautiful, and they match the paper so well with all the different tones in there. You might not want to use them with this collection. You might want to use them for something else. They're beautiful colours. And then you've got the sentiments as well, some really beautiful sentiments in here. Let's pick up a different one to the one I picked up before.
And let's hold that just there for you. So lots of different sentiments in there. And this one reads, if you cannot do great things, do small things in a great way, which is lovely. And you can add those to your papers, you could add them to cards. It's entirely up to you how you use them. But if you are going to use them, you do need to get them. 320934, £34.82, saving £12. It's a great deal. With that saving, it really, really is. Now, if you're loving what you're seeing and you're thinking to yourself, oh, I'm going to use these instantly, you might want to get some more paper pads. We've got some more for you. We've got a set of 2 of the 6x6. I really like this size. I really like this size. Now, these are single-sided, perfect for card making, but also for tile style home decor, and by that I mean because it's a perfect size to have everything right there, and then you can add your embellishments to that, maybe put it onto a canvas or on a plaque, and you could have 3 side by side. They're fabulous, love them. So lots of different designs, and again, the more you look, the more you see. Very magical. You can see we've got some that looks like some leaves in there. It could be some mint or some sage, for example. Putting together the potions and the lotions to do all kinds of different things. That's nice, isn't it? There's your library full of ideas for your potions and your lotions to do all kinds of different things. It's exciting, isn't it? I did see a movie once called Perfume. It was a fabulous movie. If you ever get a chance to view it, other movies are available, but I'm saying that because all these papers just remind me of that fantastic movie. Of all the, it's a very, very good film, and if you do watch it, you'll really get in the mood to use all of these. £13.98 for 2 6x6 papers. 090232 is your item number. Excuse me. Now, we're limited stock on the paints. You saw Anna demonstrate these. We put them on glass, we put them on canvas on the top of some gesso, we also put them on white paper as well. Perfect each and every time. Because you've got the mica in here and they are a liquid, let me give one a shake and open it up so you can hear that. So do be careful when you open them up for the first time. There you go. So you can see the shimmer that you're getting on here, and they work perfect like the gilding wax. However, you use a brush to put these on. And it doesn't cover up any of the detail because they are translucent. Love those. So do you. That's why we're limited stock. £13.99. 693366. Now, I'm always intrigued by rice paper. And before I came to work here at Hochanda, of course I knew about crafts, but I didn't realise about rice papers and how you could use them and how they could transform regular items into your home into fabulous items that you could give as gifts or even sell if you want to. I think they're amazing, and the more you see all the different rice papers out there, the more you just want to get your hands on them. These are fabulous, excellent quality as well, and beautiful textures. So you've got the brick in the blue and the brown. Love the colours. Again, these colours will work perfectly alongside your Alchemist papers. You've got your script in there. You've also got the tree bark. Love that. And then you have got the wood with those knots. Absolutely adore these, absolutely adore them. Very busy for them if you do want to get hold of them. Details on the screen, pop them into your basket, and it's not limited to 1 per person. You might want to get a couple of these because you can already see the different projects that you're going to put these together with. Now, yes, the company that print these, they've actually gone on holiday. I know. So once they've gone, I'm afraid. Everybody needs a holiday sometimes, and they're getting one. So pop these into your basket, maybe go for a couple of them if you want to. Now, if you are using these, you need the right decoupage glue. And we have got 3 glues for you. So we've got the glass, the wood, and we've got the paper. So if predominantly you've been using glass, great, we've got that for you. But how about using it on wood, and how about using it on fabric as well? £11.99 gets you all 3, but we're busy for these as well. 530171. Right, let's have a look at the deal of the day. This was launched at 7 a.m. this morning. 15 sheets of A4 magnetic sheets. 15 sheets of A4 magnetic sheets. You know what I mean. I did listen at school, I really did. The usual price of $29.98, that's been reduced for 24 hours to $14.98. It's a great buy, and it keeps all of your dies organised, or maybe cut them up and make some fridge magnets. It's entirely up to you. Or you could actually cut them up even further and then use them to close your books. And I'm looking at Anna for inspiration. Not
and Anna's drawing a blank.
And Anna's drawing a blank. She didn't get much sleep last night, but it's fine. Journals, for your journals, for your pages in your journals.
Great idea. I would never think about that.
Sorry, I was just desperately looking at you going, give me some inspiration.
And I was like, just carry on, just carry on.
Right, time for you to carry on.
Right, okay, so what I thought I'm going to show you is I'm going to make a super a quick card.
Okay.
And I'm going to use some paints as well because, yes, I do love them. And I really wanted to show you how versatile this collection is. And as I'm here, I'm also going to show you the sentiment, because you get plenty of those and they're lovely.
And they come really nicely packaged as
well.
They
do, yeah, in our beautiful little packaging.
Yeah, your packaging is lovely, isn't it? Because you can use it, can't you?
Yes, so we stopped doing the little outline, the kind of the product goes here type of outline.
Yes.
So all you get inside is the actual, hold on, do I have a packaging? Oh, I do. Here you go. That's an empty packet, so you can use all of this.
Perfect.
Perfect, indeed. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a card. Now, I tend to go between different card sizes that I love. My new favourite is this size. Whoever knows what card size this is, that is my favourite. I don't know. But
I think it's not. It's half of A4, isn't it?
It is. The 8x8 paper just leaves it this fantastic margin, so you can do all your matting and layering. So 8x8 is perfect. You just chop two sides. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. I am going to. So I've already cut out. This is not going to be super complicated card, but I wanted to show you how all the products on a show work together, and I wanted to get the opportunity to show you the sentiments. Okay. So I'm going to start with just adhering this as my background. This is one of the pages from 8x8. Remember, you get 22 pages, I want to say, in your 8x8.
I could count them. In the 8x8?
Yes, 22 and 11 in your 12x12, because they're double-sided, so that's 22.
Ben is going to count them for us.
Thank you.
Thanks, Ben.
I'm fairly sure this must be 20. It must be. It must be. Without being dramatic.
We are just double counting, just like the Eurovision Song Contest. We're just reaffirming those pages for you.
So here is what I'm going to do. I am going to take some of the paints. What colour do you think? I'm about to answer my own question.
I think you're going for the pearl.
I think so.
Yeah,
I think there were just so many colours in there. Okay.
We are down to single figures now in the paint.
Right, so here is what I'm going to do. I am just going to cover the edges. Obviously, when those bubbles go, so I'm just going to add a little bit of a kind of border to it. Just to add a little shimmer. Here we go.
Could you apply these paints with a sponge?
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, but have a look at already what a beautiful border this created for you. And again, it is translucent in different lights. It's going to look differently.
So if we wanted to just go over the clock, for example, it would make that clock nice and...
That's a good idea.
That's a good idea.
Do that.
Okay.
Okay. I thought I'm just going to go with a straight border, but here you go. Wow.
We've got queues on the phones. I do need to tell you that, because if you are on the phone, you think, why is it taking so long? It's 3-minute queues. The best way to order always is the website, because if you've got access to the internet, if you've got the app, the Hochanda app, or if you've got the... if you've got a computer or a tablet, you know, anyway, the website would be the best way to order. It has been confirmed by Ben, 22 sheets in the 8x8.
So look at that. This was a very good idea, because you can now start highlighting all those elements, okay?
And the glass jars, they would look good as well,
they
highlighted.
Would, actually. Yeah. You can take a super fine brush and then start playing with it. Fine brush, okay? Right, so hold on.
Because there's so many details, excuse me, and elements on the papers, these paints will be fabulous for doing this, because you'll pick out the ones that only you see, and then they'll really come out.
I would say, if you have any patterned paper at home,
yes,
you will need that. because for all your highlighting, for all the shimmers, that is absolutely perfect.
Yes, yes. And in the 6x6 pad, it has been confirmed there are 22 pages in that as well.
I'm just adding a little bit of border.
Oh, that's pretty. Is that taken from the paper
Yeah,
pad?
that is. Everything is from a paper pad. So I'm going to get this stuck down. No, I'm not going to do dimension adhesive because it's going to take me ages to take those little bits off. Add a little bit of glue. And then just stick that down. Nice and even, she says. I'm trying. Okay, I have fussy cuts and butterflies that I had from just from the side of that page.
Yes.
So I'm going to just to get those and apply them just in a few places. Okay, and then sentiments. Now these are stunning. I'm just going to adhere this and we can discuss this in a little bit more detail.
Anna,
Mm-hmm.
what's the time?
Tell me.
Could we give away a card that you're making?
Of course we can.
Oh, I've put you on the spot. Is that rude?
Yeah, no, you can. I've got 3.
Okay, I've got a question. So answer this question on Facebook or within the next 7 minutes.
Ooh.
Do you prefer crafting when it's raining or when it's sunny?
It's raining.
When it's raining, do you craft more, or when it's sunny, do you craft more? Let us know. Just email in or put your comment on Facebook, sunny or raining, and we'll pick someone at random, and you will win. You will get this card. Is that okay? I'll put you on the spot then.
That's fine.
That's so rude
That's
of
fine.
me.
That's fine. I'll live. I promise.
It means you get a card, so I'll be as cheeky as I can. It is a beautiful card.
Clearly.
Just answer whether you like crafting in the sunshine or crafting in the rain. What do you prefer?
Rain. Oh my
Really?
gosh, I love when I used to. This is really sad. When I used to be a teenager, oh, what kind of language is that?
It's my language, clearly, because I understand you.
When I was a teenager, I was one of the poem writing ones. Sad.
Did you write poems?
Yeah. So I loved to sit in front of a window when it was raining. I was just writing poems, right? So my creative soul, I'm not writing poems anymore. My creative soul is now loving crafting in the rain. Love it. I always open the window really well. I love the smell of rain.
Yes.
Apparently, my husband just ruined my dreams for me because he told me it's a smell of bacteria. Actually, it's not a smell of rain, it smells of bacteria when the rain hits the ground. That just completely ruined it for me. Sorry, everyone. I did tell him that.
Really?
I did tell him that him mowing grass
Yes.
and the smell that comes with it is
Yes.
it's a grass in distress. So that ruined his grass mowing situation. So yeah,
in distress.
it is grass in distress. Apparently, it releases that smell when it's in distress, and we all love it.
What grass does?
Yeah, it's a plant in distress.
Oh, I feel really bad now for cutting the grass.
I feel really bad for the rain.
Oh dear. So if you cut the grass and then it rains,
Oh, that's
hell will be let
double whammy.
loose. I never
Sorry,
knew that.
everyone.
Well, you learn something every day. It's
Yeah,
what
you
it's
do.
about.
Yeah,
Every
it's
day's
all
a
about
school day.
science. Yeah, okay. So sentiments, I really wanted to show you these. You get plenty of those. Every single one you get ×2, apart from one you get ×4. So you get Art is My Alchemy 4 times.
Yes.
And then you get these twice. So what you have, creativity is not talent but attitude. We don't make mistakes, just happy little accidents. Bob Ross said that.
Oh.
Then we have creativity is contagious, pass it on.
Very good.
We had that already. Every artist was first an amateur. The world doesn't care how many times you fall down, as long as it's one fewer than the number of times you get back up.
Fabulous.
Everything you can imagine is real. If you cannot do great things, do small things in a great way.
Lovely.
What else do we have? Others have seen what is and ask why. I have seen what could be and ask why not.
Perfect.
I love this one. One day you will wake up and there won't be any more time to do things you've always wanted to do it now.
That is so true.
Right.
Truer than you think.
So here you go. All the sentiments are in your bundle.
Yes.
And they are really thick. They're printed on 350 GSM. They're a little bit shiny. Obviously, you can put the paints on them.
Oh, thought something had
Literally
happened.
one left. Yeah. Oh gosh. Okay, I am going to take the blue.
Do be quick for the paints. Oh, hang on. Right, we've got good news and bad news. We've sold out of the paint. However, we do have more on a 2-week delay. Perfect. Perfect. So a wait of 2 weeks, but it does mean you're getting these fabulous paints. So if you do want to get hold of them, bear that in mind. It will be a 2-week wait, but it is definitely worth waiting for.
Look at that.
Changed it completely, hasn't it?
And it's going to remain shimmery and glossy. Both shimmery and glossy, which are two different things.
Love that. Or we've got lots of people emailing. I can't speak. We've got lots of people emailing in about crafting in the sun or the rain.
Amazing.
What's winning at the moment?
What's winning?
Producer Katie. Lots of people saying rain.
Yeah.
Very good. Lots of people are saying if it's raining, they do it indoors, and then if it's sunny, they craft outdoors.
Okay. Interesting.
I do find the rain inspirational.
I do. I love the
I
rain.
like to sit out in the rain.
Yeah, I love
under
the
an
smell
umbrella.
of from bacteria.
I went for a walk at the weekend with Millie. I know we're just chatting, sorry. But I got absolutely drenched, and I was in my shorts, and we were walking through this big park, absolutely drenched. But I was loving it because it'd been so hot.
Yes.
And everyone was in their Wellingtons and their umbrellas because they knew it was going to rain. I didn't. And they were just looking at me as if I was very odd. So if you did see someone looking very odd in a park the other day in Leicestershire, it was me.
I just came back from America when the thunderstorm started, and I was
really?
standing in front of my door, absolutely exhausted after 20-hour flight, and I was just standing there like that, and all my neighbours were like, finally, she's showing what a lunatic she is. Clearly.
Finally?
Yeah, finally. Finally, it's coming out. Anyway, moving swiftly on.
Yes.
It's my creative side. It's my romantic creative side. Okay, so I'm just going to quickly show you another card.
Yes.
Is that okay? I just directed myself into this situation. Okay, so I have a little bit of a mirror card, or just a shimmery card, pretty much. Hi everyone. Hi. And then I am going just to add here just a little bit of a harmless matting and layering.
Okay.
So many people have such a strong feelings on matting and layering. Some people love it, some people hate it. I'm thinking, what is there to hate? You either do it or not. Right.
Why is it called mat and layer? What's the mat?
I don't know.
Oh, I don't know either.
Yeah, I don't know. Moving swiftly on.
And is it to do with the card? It must be short.
It's like a mat, is like the actual... The thing, yeah, the thing. Oh, no,
so the bottom bit.
If you know, please email studio@hochanda.com. Sorry.
So the item on the bottom is the mat.
Probably.
Mat's always at the bottom, and then you layer, and you layer. Oh, mat and layer.
But you can't.
Oh yes, because the. Okay, sorry, it takes me time.
Oh well, I still wouldn't know. So you know, so it's just something you say, but you don't necessarily know why. So I'm just going to pop that on my blue card because I thought that would look beautiful with all that background. All your blues will look gorgeous.
Yeah, it does look lovely.
And then I do have a sentiment, of course, because we love those sentiments, and they just make a card. You could just leave it as it is.
Yeah.
In fact, I've got some examples. We will bring them in a second, and we're going to show you. But don't forget that you have those stunning, stunning flowers in the set as well. And let me show you how you can use the paint with the flowers.
Ooh, yes.
Especially with that pearl is so versatile. Hold on.
Now we do have the paints back available on extended delivery. The details are at the bottom of the screen. 2-week wait, but that will go very, very quickly.
We will try to get them quicker. I actually think we will be able to get them quicker. 2 weeks is just, you know, we're covering our bases, but we do our best. I think 7 days is realistic.
Ooh, not promising anything.
Not
but
promising,
we're going to try.
Yeah, we are going to
try. We'll try our best.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's even better.
Okay, have a look at this. So you can just take your brush with that pearl paint, because that's just, again, remember, it's translucent. It's not going to affect the colour of your flower. It's just going to add a little bit of shimmer. All that's just added lots and lots of beautiful shimmer. Let's have a look at different colours, shall we?
Yeah.
So we can add it to a little bit of blue, and it will just sink beautifully in. You can obviously brush it in as much as you want, add as much. Look, oh, think about this. Red Oh, red for Christmas.
Oh, yes.
Sorry, I did say the C word. I know we no longer have Christmas in June or July, but just have a look at this. Instant frost.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Instant frost. Okay, so with that in mind,
now we've got excuse me, about 4 minutes left on the show.
All right.
Do you have another show today?
Yes, I do. At 3.
At 3 o'clock.
Come join me for more hilarious thing.
Now we've had an email from Linda. She's got a theory about the mat and layer. She says that mat is the border around the artwork, and then the layering is everything on top.
Okay, that makes sense.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Thank you for that.
Thank you.
You know, you say these words and terms.
Yes.
And then you think, actually, what does it mean?
Now I am going to take a little bit of a dimensional adhesive, just a few bits and pieces, not many. So I don't want to bore you to death with taking the stickies off. And I'm going to arrange.
Oh, that looks lovely.
Just going to arrange those. Oh, that pop of colour! Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that. And then we will add the sentiment. Oh, love that little arrangement. And I've also brought the vials because I think I'm going to take that really dinky one, and you can put some of the microbeads, for example, inside, or even your shimmery paint if you wanted to, or different powder.
How about a lock of hair?
Or a lock of hair. Or some rain, or some grass.
Actually, putting some rain in there after it's bounced on the ground would be good, because that has bacteria in it, and then that's like an alchemist, isn't it? Right, we've got a winner. I do need to announce this before the end of the show. We were asking people to email in as to whether they like crafting in the rain or the sunshine, and we have a winner. And the winner is Rose. What did Rose say? Rose prefers... Rose prefers to craft in both weathers. She just cannot stop. So Rose, we'll get this sorted for you. If you can, message us privately on Facebook or email in studio@hochanda.com with your address, and we'll get this in the post to you. Thanks for that, Anna. I know I put you on the spot a little bit.
That's all right, love.
But if it gets you cards, I'll keep doing it.
Cheeky. Right, I'm just going to put that one in here. Have a look. Super lovely 3D cards. Pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
You can obviously carry on with that if you wanted to. You can add more vials. But I'm just going to leave it for now.
Okay. Right, let's have a look at the website. This is where you can head to see all the items that we've been showing you on the show. Remember, we've got the complete kit. We've also got some 6x6, some 8x8. We've got the paint back on the 12x12. We've got the paint back on extended delivery, 2-week wait. That's all. 2-week wait. That's all. Then we've got the rice paper, proven to be popular, and the glue as well. Take a look at your Freedom membership whilst you're there, and have a look at the deal of the day. Right. Anna, we've had a great show.
I know.
Yeah, lots of creativity.
Thank you so much.
Lots of things to show you. You're back at 3 o'clock today.
I am back at 3.
Back at 3 o'clock today. Is that with me? Oh, it's with Scott.
Okay.
It's with Scott, so it's fantastic. Brilliant. Are we having the same items, or we got some more?
We have the same items.
Fabulous, fabulous. So keep that in mind, because people do buy in between the shows. And then Anna's back at 3. But if you want to go for the bundle, $34.82, saving £12. It's a great deal. 320934 is your item number if you do want to get hold of this, with your paper pads, the sentiments, the vials, and the flowers as well. 3 sizes of the paper pads, by the way, 12x12, your 8x8, and your 6x6. Right, young lady. Have a good little kip in between shows.
I so
know
will.
You didn't get much sleep last night. It's been an absolute pleasure and a joy. We'll see you again at 3 o'clock.
Yes.
Thank you for all your emails and your interaction. Stay right where you are, though. We've got more coming up. See you in a bit. Bye-bye. Right, coming up next, a brand new supplier here to the Hochanda family. We're introducing iCraft. We've got Paper Rose One Day Special after that, and more from Mad Hatters.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45, the monthly tutorial kit that allows you to create some of the most beautiful projects by accessing a step-by-step video viewable online. This month's tutorial is the Club G45 Kaleidoscope Staggered Tag Watercolour Album and Gift Bag Kit. It contains the Kaleidoscope Staggered Tag Watercolour Album and Kaleidoscope Gift Bag and Tag projects. You'll get almost everything you need to create these projects from scratch, including access to this month's step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing the item number 335901 for £49.99 plus your postage from Hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Hochanda will be supporting Stamporama, an incredible art stamp and papercraft show, and we would like to invite you to come along and meet us on Sunday the 11th of August. Set in the Stevenage Arts and Leisure Centre, Stamporama brings together the UK's most dedicated and gifted craft experts, all available to inspire you with their knowledge and expertise. Tickets are available from Hochanda in advance for only £2.50, or alternatively on the door for £3. So what are you waiting for? Treat yourself to a fantastic crafty day out. Order your tickets today from Hochanda.com.
Always at this time of the day that I take a cheeky look. We're in the afternoon. Good afternoon, everyone. I don't know. It's Martine, everyone. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Great to have you company. It's lovely to see you again. But we're very, very excited because we've got a brand new supply to the Hochanda family. Can you tell us a little bit about them?
Yeah, they are a married couple, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they've been married for about 10 years. And his wife, Forum, she started off like crafting when she was about 17, 18. And then they managed to get a company, and it's just grown and grown and grown from there, and it is her baby.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
It's so lovely to hear of success stories and about how people have developed, but also about the passion that they have for crafting.
They have a very big passion, and I've been lucky enough to be working with these guys for 2.5 years now. So, yeah, and I can see it getting better and better and better.
So you have the passion as well.
Oh, yes.
Should we talk about why we're so passionate about this particular collection? The details are on your screen right there. 598793, £21.99. Oh, we've got a delayed dispatch on this. It's going to be dispatched on the 9th of August, but there's also a freedom price on there as well. Now, why are we going to fall in love with this?
This is pure silk.
Really?
I've worked with all the flower foams, the foameran and everything, and then Dinish got this, and it is so thin, and there's no heat at all with it, so you haven't got to carry your little travel iron around, your heat gun or anything, and it is the heat of your hands and the coolness of these ball tools as well, because these are solid steel all the way through.
Yes.
Like in the middle, it is still steel, so they can't break.
Oh yeah, they're quite heavy.
They
well,
are
not
very
heavy, but substantial, I think the word is.
Yes, and as I said, with this, it is just pure silk. And it is so thin, the flowers just look so natural with it.
Well, I think we're going to need to get to the demo area to see this, because maybe you've been using foam to make flowers before, and you really need to see this in action so you can see why we're so passionate to bring this to you. Martine's so passionate to bring this to you as well, and iCraft are so passionate about their products. It really is a great deal. If you want the tool set, you are getting that silk foam sheets as well, and you are getting
getting the mat to work with, which is perfect. £19.79 is a freedom price. It's a great price. It's discounted for you. We're already very busy. Let's take a look at the website so we can get over to the demo area. Everything you see is brand new today. We're very, very proud to bring the products here to you, and it gives you a chance with iCraft as well to start your journey with them and with us here on Hochanda. Right, let's come back because we really do want to see these in action and we want to see the difference. But do you know what?
Go on.
10% of the stock gone already.
Really? It doesn't surprise me.
No.
It's absolutely fantastic.
Let's see it in action.
Honestly. Right, so they're nice big A4, do they call that? I never know my sizes.
Do you know something? That's A3, isn't it?
Is it A3?
I think that's A3 in size.
I am terrible with sizes.
Yeah, and you get 10 of these as well.
10 sheets, yes. And look, you can see how thin it is. You can just see my hand through there.
Oh, yeah.
So,
yeah, you can. Now, the size of these, 40 centimetres by 30 centimetres, which I think is A3. We'll have a look. It looks like A3, but anyway.
Right, so what I do is I put 2 sheets together, but I'm going to fold it because I don't want to cut out one sheet on its own, because where it is silk, it will pull so much, it'll stretch.
Now, I can see a die cutting machine. Can we put this through die cutting machines?
Any die cutting machine, it doesn't matter what you've got. So, I mean, I have the Spellbinders Platinum, and it just goes perfectly through there.
And would you always recommend, like you say, folding it in half?
I fold it in half like that, so then really I'm cutting out 4 sheets at one time.
Yeah, because you've got 2 sheets together.
Okay.
It's a little bit smaller than an A3 size, just to let you know, but again, the size in centimetres is 40 centimetres by 30.
He's good in there, isn't he?
Yeah. Just a little bit smaller. 20% of the stock has gone. Sorry, I'll stop rambling.
Right, okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a plate die on there, and all the bits that we're not going to use down there, we're going to keep, because we'll keep that for fringing and things like that.
All right.
So, and I love it because it's in the white, because then you can put your colour on it. Because sometimes when you buy different colours in a pack, you're left with what I call the ugly colours that you don't like. So,
bit like me today.
No,
Get left
not
with
at all.
The ugly ones.
So you think, oh, I don't like that colour. So you don't use it, do you? And you've got stacks of it. So if you just have the all white, then you can put your own colour on it.
And when I said ugly, I meant me, not the crew that I work with. They're all beautiful.
Right, okay. So I'm going to put my die on there. I'm going to put a piece of copy paper over just the top.
Okay.
The reason being, my plate is dirty and really cut.
Oh, no, that's a good point, actually.
Yeah. So
it's
a
really
little
good tip,
because we don't look after our plates. Well, I don't. And so that way I know it's not going to affect the silk at all.
Okay.
So straight the way through.
Now, a quarter of the stock has gone. Can we colour?
You can colour this with anything you like.
Really?
Anything. Faber-Castells, distress inks. But with the distress inks, it stays wetter longer.
Okay.
So then you're going to get more on your hands. So I use Memento, Archivals, anything.
Yeah.
So it's absolutely wonderful. So I'm going to do 2 quick flowers just to show you for the different ways to mould it. Is that okay?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so we're going to start with this one first. Okay. So, and we've got the stamens in there as well. Now, the beauty of these stamens as well, they are on wire.
Okay.
So instead of it being on cotton and then threading wire over it to put it through, these go straight through.
All right.
So I haven't got to fold all the cotton ones over.
Yes.
Then add a piece of wire to put through my silk.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what I would tend to do, I always work in 3s, 5s or 7s, just like you do when you're gardening. So I'm going to put some little stamens in there.
3, 5 and 7. Is that when you're putting flowers together? Oh, I didn't know that.
And when it's the same principle as gardening, you do it in a triangle.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Got you.
So I'm just going to cut my stamens in half. So then I'm just going to get one of the wires and I'm just going to not do a knot, but to just wrap it round.
If you want the stamens,
Like
£21.99, you get 25 bunches and you get 10 colours. I'm just going to pick this up just to show you at home because this looks a lovely display on its own. They look like mini flowers, don't they?
They're absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, they certainly are.
Yeah.
If you do want to get hold of these, you don't get the box, by the way. This is just something... That's a really nice pattern, actually. You don't get the box, even though it's lovely, but you do get the stamens and the 10 colours in there. So you've got some lovely yellows and a couple of greens, some fuchsias, some blues, and you get 25 bunches, which is great value for money. It's on extended delivery, dispatching on the 9th of August, which isn't too far away.
No.
Right, sorry about that, Martine.
That's
Just want
all
to
right.
let people know.
And the beauty of these, with the white ones, you can put your inks over them if you want. You can change your colour. So if you want that extra special colour and it's not quite in the bundle what you've got, you just put your alcohol inks over or inks or anything.
Perfect.
Okay. So I'm going to do the big fluffy one at first, okay. Now, so I've got two of the big ones together. So to put a bit of colour on this, I'm going to stick with the blue because I think I've got somebody who wants to nick some flowers off of us later.
Somebody wants to nick some flowers off you later?
She's next door.
Oh, right. So I saw you pointed at your suitcase and I thought, who have you brought in?
Who have I got in there?
Who have you got in your suitcase? I was just about to run over and let them out. If they want flowers, they need air. Oh,
you made me laugh, Janice.
Somebody next door, I see.
Yes, somebody next door. So.
Beginning with K.
So what we can do is we're going to put two together and I'm going to put all the petals round like that, folding it round, and then so they're all bunched up together.
Okay.
And this is cheat's easy way to colour. So you get your dauber and you just go on them edges all the way round and just on that back piece. And so you're still going down into it, but you're putting more colour on the edges.
Okay.
And then to open it up, and then again with the next size down, I've got two again. It saves doing them all one by one, Janice. Do you know what I mean?
Yes. Now I'm thinking silk, I'm thinking delicate, but I'm also seeing you with those in your hands and you're putting the dauber on there and you're bending them around, but they're not ripping.
No, they're not ripping. I mean, sometimes with my nails, I must admit, I do go through them.
Okay.
You know, I mean, you're going to, if you've got them like fairly long, but it is quite robust, but it just looks so delicate, so natural.
Yeah, they really do. I'm being told that over 40% of the stock is now gone.
Well, we was going to hope for this afternoon as well.
Oh, really? You're back this afternoon? Oh, okay.
Okay. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put two together. Because this is a bigger flower,
yes,
we're going to put two petals together and we're going to pleat it like an accordion.
Okay.
Like that. Hold down the bottom and this top piece I want to screw round, and once I've got hold of it, I'm just going to put it in my hands.
Okay.
And I'm just twisting all that top piece, not down the bottom, down there.
Okay. So you're saying we don't need heat tools with these?
No.
We don't need to warm them up in any way to work with them?
No, not at all, Janice.
So that's good news.
It is, because it makes it, we take so much to a craft class and something like that. We've got all these bags, suitcases, boxes, and then so now I haven't got to worry about heat gun or a little travel iron or one of them.
Well, we were talking earlier in the previous show about crafting in the rain, crafting in the sunshine. What do you prefer? And if it's a nice sunny day and you are crafting outside, then you don't need to take any electrical supply with you.
No. So you can just take your foam, your silk, a few inks. I always have a glue gun that is cordless, and away we go.
We are getting very busy now. We're only 12 minutes into the show and half the stock has gone already, and it was a huge stock. iCraft, a brand new supply to us here at Hochanda. Martine you would have seen before, but Martine, you've been working with iCraft for 2 years now.
Yes, just over the 2.5, just over the 2 years. And yeah, they are a lovely company, really are very, very nice.
Oh, wow, look at those.
Now you see it looks a bit of a mess at the moment, so what we're going to do is, with your thumb, you know what I call my little fat bits there? I don't know what they call them bits. So I'm not going to put my nails in it, I'm just going to put them, and I'm just going to pull that back round. Because it hasn't shrunk, what it's done is it has squashed right down.
Okay.
So I'm not touching the top where I've ruffled it all up. I'm just going to gently ease it apart, just down like that. So it's looking a bit better now. So now we get one of our ball tools. So I've got all that heat coming from my hand. So now I've got all the coolness. So I want to make a cup out of it, so it's not just flat.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put it in
Now
the
you're pressing
centre.
quite hard. Does that hurt?
Yeah. No.
No?
You can do it on your mat, but I
Okay.
prefer to do it just in the
bit of your hand that's that.
Yeah, that hole there.
You do get a mat included, by the way, so if you don't want to use it with your hands or anything like that, you've got the mat included, and we recommend using that, and it will be absolutely perfect because it's quite squidgy. That's the only word I can-
It's squidgy,
Soft.
but it's
Soft
not,
but firm.
It's firm for when we want to do our leaves, Janice, as well.
Yes.
So because we're not stamping on this,
yeah,
which you can do by all means. I mean, we can go in with it on there.
Actually, that would be interesting with some of the stamps that you've got, whether
Yeah.
it's script stamp or a stamp.
Yeah.
That's
You
interesting.
can stamp on it, and you have to use a permanent ink, obviously. Okay.
I'm going to ask daft question here because my mind's racing now. If you've got any questions, by the way, please do email in. It's studio@hochanda.com, or leave a message on Facebook. So if we can stamp on there, could we stamp and emboss, or because it's silk that would
Not heat
ruin
emboss,
it?
no,
Right.
because it will just shrivel it up to nothing.
Yeah.
Because it just
Of
does
course
not.
it would.
It just doesn't take
So
heat
that was
at
a
all.
daft question,
No,
wasn't
it
it?
wasn't.
Sorry.
Not really.
No.
No. No.
Thank
You're
you.
all right.
Yeah. If you don't know, you don't.
You don't know. No. So.
Oh, we've had an email from Sarah. She's very, very excited to have iCraft with us here at Hochanda. It's amazing products and company, and we've got a picture, I think. Her poor credit card's going to be taking a bashing. Do buy responsibly. And we've got an image from Cheryl. This is from Cheryl. This is what Cheryl has made and created using the silk foam sheets.
It's lovely.
Isn't that lovely?
Nice. Very nice.
She'd like to say is actually the best on the market, and those are, in her opinion, that's Cheryl. And this is something that Cheryl has made from the silk foam sheets from iCraft. That is gorgeous.
It is absolutely stunning, isn't it? Really is stunning.
I wonder if you've inked those up or coloured them. Oh, she's pearly winks. Yes, that would be perfect. Or if you're going for some of the paints on the previous show, they would work perfectly. I'm sure they would. From Anna. Thank you for that, Cheryl. And here is that bundle that you're getting. 10 of the silk foam sheets. So beautifully delicate and soft. They're all white. And they're all right as well. You are getting your craft mat, and you're getting your balling tools as well, your ball tools. And these are stainless steel all the way through.
All the way through.
Which is going to allow that cooling effect to use, which is important.
Now, we don't claim to sell these.
Okay.
Okay. But it does help with the silk because we want to bring it all up into the centre. So just put your smallest ball tool in the middle and press it down. Now, we've got no mat thick enough like that to do that. Okay. So that's the only time you will need that. And then we're going to put our stamens through the first one. Okay. So make sure that's nice and tight at the bottom. And then, and I'm just going to put a little dab of glue just in there, just to hold that up. And you don't need much at all. And then we start bringing that all up to the top.
Now, faux flowers are really, really, really popular at the moment. You see lots of faux flowers in stores, but you
really do see the difference in quality, don't you?
Absolutely.
And you go along and you say, oh, they'll look fabulous in my home, and then you pick them up and they're not very good at all. And then you see something like this with the silk, and it looks so realistic, so beautiful and delicate, and even so lightweight as well, aren't
Very
they?
lightweight. So there's no extra weight to your cards. What you're going to have to do is, for a special card, you're going to have to make a box. It's obvious.
Yes.
But then you don't want to squash everything. So make a nice box, put some flowers on the box, coordinating the colour that you're going to be using.
They're beautiful.
And then I'll just put a little bit of glue on its bottom, so to speak. And
look at that.
That's that.
I mean, this could be a forever flower for a wedding, for a box, for a card, for a table.
You can do the fascinators, and a lot of the brides' mums are wearing them around the wrist now, aren't they?
Yes, yes.
So they're putting them on there as well. So,
and it's something that you're going to keep forever, and it's something that you can hand down. It's not something that's going to shrivel up and fade away.
No, it's going to stay there all the time. And like, if you've got to make a display and you want it dusting, just say like that, Janice. Just get the hairdryer on it, not the heat gun.
Okay.
The hairdryer on the coolest setting that you've got. Just give it a little quick blast, and it takes all the dust off.
Look at that. I mean, that is amazing. Are they lilies?
Yes.
Oh, that is absolutely beautiful. All made with the silk foam sheets. Stunning. 2/3 of the stock has gone. 2/3 of the stock in 19 minutes. We are supposed to have another show later on this afternoon. I'm sure we will. If you do want to get hold of it, £19.79 if you are a Freedom member. Now, if you want to become a Freedom member, it's very, very easy. Freedom... Oh, I'll tell you what, I'm not going to tell you. I'm going to tell you.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings-on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 888 888. So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
She explains it well.
She does?
Yes, she does. Bless her. She's still got that pink chump, you know. She showed it me the
She's
other day.
not bad, is she?
She's all right.
Yeah.
It's all right. I get on with her sometimes. Right. We're going to take a look at more creations. I'm just eyeing up those leaves. Are they real leaves?
No, they're the silk.
These are incredible. That to me is so lifelike. Just picking it up as well. I think it's the texture and the feel of these as well. That really is amazing, isn't it? Are we going to have a look to see how we do these?
Should we do the flower and then put the leaf behind it?
Can we?
Yep.
Can we?
Okay.
Perfect. 3/4 of the stock has gone. There are other items on the show, by the way. We've got some great paper pads available for you, some lovely stencils. Everything is very, very popular, and we're going to try and show you as much as we can, but because we're very, very busy for the silk foam sheets, which Martine said we would be, and we are, we'd like to just stay here and demo some more for you. In this particular kit for £21.99, remember, as a Freedom member, as that lovely lady just told you about, as a Freedom member you get a discount. So you're getting £19.79, that great discount. You're getting your 10 silk foam sheets, you're also getting the mat to work with, and you're getting the tools as well, which are incredible because the steel runs all the way through, and Martine will tell you why that's important as we use them. Right.
Okay. Now you're going to do one of these as well, Janice.
Am I?
Yeah.
Yes.
So what I've done is, because these are smaller flowers, so we would mould them a little bit different.
Okay.
Okay. So we're just going to give these ones a little twist. So I'm just going to go in the middle with. Now, some of the ladies who know me will know this is one of my favourite colours, and then they'll be at the telly screaming, it's pear tart.
It's pear tart. Oh, the colour's pear tart.
The colour, yeah,
Oh,
not me, well. Right, that's your one, Janice.
Okay.
And what we're going to do with this,
Yep.
we're just going to put our thumb halfway up,
Yep.
and we're going to just get that end, and we're just going to twist it and hold it.
Like that.
Yep.
Okay.
And then we're just going to let it go. Okay.
Shall I twist it? Oh, I see what's happening.
Yeah.
Okay.
So next
Halfway
one,
up.
just twist.
And they don't have to be exactly the same,
No,
do they?
because no flower is the same. And again with the last one.
Yep.
So we've got something that looks like that. Yay.
Yeah.
So you can have that small ball tool. I'm going to have this one.
Okay.
Just going to go in the centre, get that cup effect. So it's like that. If you want, you can just gently wrap it round your ball tool.
Okay.
And then just stretch it
Twist
round.
the ball tool,
No,
or just keep it?
No,
Okay.
just keep this one still.
Remember, we're using our hands, but if you're uncomfortable doing that, you do have the mat to work with.
Right, so what we're going to do then is...
I might do that one a bit more just on the mat.
Okay. So this is a lovely, quick and easy and beautiful little flower. This is just so delicate. So just a little bit of glue in the centre there. And you see how I'm just pulling it up. Just like that.
Now, Jean's emailed in. She said it's lovely. June's emailed in. She said it's lovely to have Martine
Hi,
back on the
June.
screens. The Queen of Flowers.
She always says that. I know it is.
And she's put her order in, so well done, June. Thank you for that.
Thank you, June. And then we're going to alternate that one and just pull that up. Now, how quick and easy is that, and how delicate does that look?
And how lifelike, realistic, and beautiful.
If you wasn't happy with one, just
Yep.
say, you just get hold of it and just give it another little twist.
Yeah.
And that is it.
How lovely.
Now, for the leaves, I've coloured them in all one block colour.
Okay.
Green. But now I want to add a darker green to it. So I had to go on the scrounge with Catherine this morning. So I left mine at home. So what I'm going to do is, not neatly and not all over, and just a little bit on the back. Just give it some little bit more colour.
Yep.
Because no leaf is just a block green.
No. No, it's
Okay.
not.
So then I'm going to go in with, I love this colour. This is an eye zinc ink. It's Ruddle. And it just goes well with the leaves. And I'm just going to, like there on the turn of it. And just like
Sounds
that.
like me.
And then I'm going to... Now this is where your mat comes in. Now you can still see some veinage on there.
How have you put the veinage on there?
That is from the actual die.
Okay.
But I want to make it more so it stands up a
Okay.
little bit more. So I'm going to get my pokey tool and I'm just going to bring that flat right down. So it's like a 90 degree.
Yep.
And you see I'm going with the curve of the leaf.
Beautiful.
And then I'm just going to put a few more little veins in there.
These would make great ivy.
Absolutely.
Oh my goodness.
And then bring that down again, like that. So they more or less stand up.
Yeah.
So when you're ready, you can cut your stamens off the wire at the end. And then you will put, let's attach this to it, just a little bit on the inside.
Yep.
I'm just going to put that there.
Oh, Dan, those colours look lovely together.
Mm.
Oh, team, that.
They look absolutely gorgeous.
And that's just the silk foam, isn't it?
It's the
We've not
silk.
coloured that. We've added a tiny bit of green.
A little bit of green, and that is it. And a little bit of red, just to say like it's... And there you go.
Oh, isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely? And so easy to work with as well. Great results time and time again.
Stunning.
Love those leaves. Yeah, they really are. You could do a whole garland, couldn't you? Or
Yeah. And that is why
like a wreath.
I do like my hard mat, because it helps me with my leaves, even my flowers. Sometimes, you know, you might look at a flower and you think, oh, it needs a little something.
Yes.
Just put a few little veins in it.
Yeah.
You know, if you're not using a stamp, so you're making your own stamp, so to speak.
Yeah. Do you know what? We're limited stock. We're limited stock. We're not even up to the first half an hour of the first show. Limited stock, everyone. It was a huge stock, it really is. You're seeing the value in here, but you're so happy that we've got iCraft and silk foam sheets available for you. Of course, you're getting your mat and your ball tools as well. $21.99 extended delivery, dispatching on the 9th of August. But if you are a Freedom member, there's a discount, and this is why it's important to go and check out Freedom membership. You can cancel it at any time, but it does give you great discounts like this, and that's also a delivered price. There's no P&P to pay on top of that, so it might be worth going to check out to become a Freedom member. Now let's have a look at the deal of the day. This was launched this morning at 7 a.m. These are your magnetic sheets, 15 of them for $14.98, so 15 sheets for under £15. So that is amazing value for money, and works out to be just less than £1 a sheet. So you can put your dies on there to keep them stored, or if you want to, you could cut them up and use them as fridge magnets, or you could cut them up even further and use them as clasps for your memory books and things like that. You decide what you want to do with them, but you do need to get them in your basket if you want them, because it's a 24-hour deal. 663-361. Right, if you have just joined us, hello, where have you been for the first half an hour? Oh my word, we've been very, very busy. There is another show today at 4 o'clock. Is that with me?
Yes.
Ooh, lovely, fabulous. Another show at 4 o'clock today. But of course, when we have two shows like that, people still continue to buy in between the shows. So just a word of warning. We've got some different items on the show later on. Let's talk about the stamens that we've got available for you. 25 bunches.
I know, absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
Why
All
do we
them
like
colours.
these? Yes, yeah,
because they're on the wire, so they're so much easier to work with.
Okay, so what would we normally get then?
Well, a lot of the stamens, they're on cotton, aren't they?
Yes.
So
yes.
When you fold them over, and then you've got to add a piece of wire to them
to thread them through.
Thread them through.
Yes.
So with this way, we just cut them in half, and then just put them in. You can put them in individually or bunch them together, and it just goes straight through, so you don't have to even pierce the hole through the silk.
Oh my word, that's
so
good.
It will just go straight the way through the silk, and that's the beauty of them.
You've got 10 colours in this particular deal, and some lovely colours really for all the flowers. How would we... Is there any rule of thumb, as it were, to match up stamens with colours of flowers?
No, I don't think so. I think sometimes you're making your own flower. I mean, like on some of these, I've added like
that's nice.
Black stamens. I mean, you wouldn't think of adding black stamens.
Yes.
And I've put little balls in there as well.
Oh, that's nice.
Just to give it another interest. And like on this one, I've kept them white, but I've put a big cluster in.
Could we colour them if we wanted to?
You
if we
can
wanted
colour
to
them.
make them black?
Yes.
Could we get the white ones and put some ink on them?
Yep. So if you're running low on one colour and you think, oh, you know, I want to add another colour, get the white ones. Even the yellow ones, you can go over them. You go over them all.
Yeah. Love
You know,
these.
as long as you're going darker.
Yeah, and the great thing is, of course, they'll never leave any of that residue on clothing, on tables. They're perfectly safe as well, as it were. Instead of getting, you know, true lilies where the middle of the stamen can then just
and you have to be careful with the cats, don't you?
Yeah,
it's
and
poisonous
the dogs, yes, you do have to be careful. But maybe you love lilies, maybe this is something you want to have in your home, but you've got a cat, you've got an animal. Well, here's your chance now to make and create your own lilies that you have forever. And you could have a personalised lily with your own individual colours. It's a fabulous idea, and this is a great deal to go alongside your silk foam. £21.99, 10 colours, 25 bunches. I'm being told that the silk foam has technically sold out in 32 minutes. There's lots in baskets. Technical sellout means they're in baskets. So you need to check out. If you don't, maybe you're thinking, oh, I'll leave it till the end of the show, I'm going to have a look at this. If you leave them for 10 minutes, they're going to come out of your baskets the way it works. So I do need to tell you that, just to make sure you're fully aware. And if any do bounce back for any reason, we'll let you know. Right, so those are your stamens, if you want to get hold of those. Yeah. We do have more for you in the show. Let's take a look at these stencils from iCraft. These are lovely. And I think here, Martin, we've got something for everyone.
We have, and we've got a lot more this afternoon as well. So, I mean, these ones that we've done is like a mixed media, grungy suit, so to speak. You know, I've just done them as little tags, so they look really nice. But you can also put them just down the sides of the card like we have here, and just like pretty it up. You know?
Yeah, I mean, again, with the mixed media style, when we say mixed media, it's like that grungy effect. Mixed media is just using two different mediums in your
the
art.
splatters and the circles, they are just such a big hit at the moment, aren't they?
Yes, yeah, they really are.
And circles mean so much to certain people as well. So we've got these in smaller and these large stencils as well.
Love those, really do. And the flourishes will work perfectly with your flowers that you make. And so will the brick wall, for example. You know, you've got that rustic look, but then you've got the beauty
wall.
of the flowers. Yeah.
And it's a nice size brick wall.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, and again with the stencils, can I ask a question? With the one where we have the 4 different designs, and with the stencil where we've got the different flourishes, for example, just this one, would we cut that up, or would we leave that as it is and just use it as a complete stencil?
I think that's preference to each person.
Okay.
I mean, I haven't cut mine up yet, but after today, because I didn't know what one I was going to use, I would cut it up.
Would you?
That is me.
Yeah, and then you'd have the 4 separate ones.
Yeah, then I've got 4 separate ones. But a lot of people like it all on there because they do bigger projects and they put a bit of this on and a bit of that one on as well. You know, so it's up to the individual, really.
I like that. And I guess, if you're like me, absent-minded, if you cut them up, you might lose one of them, whereas all 4 together, that's your project.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. £14.99, 919477 is your item number. So it's your 2 12 by 12 layering stencils. You've got your floral vines in your backgrounds. Take advantage of that great price. Also on extended delivery, dispatching on the 9th of August. Right, we've got more for you on the show because we have technically sold out of all the silk. Oh no, beautiful. But these are also fabulous, the deals that we've got for you. We've got some great papers available. $11.99 072 862, brand new today, and with this you are getting 3 paper packs, and you've got 4 in each. So can we talk about some of the patterns and show some samples from these?
Yeah, what I like about these paper pads is it's a very, very good quality, okay? And I've got to say thank you to Pam Pope who done this one, because she's used all some of the papers from one of the pads. And they're not double-sided, and to me that is a godsend.
Is it really?
Oh yeah, for sure, because I'll pick one side out, Janice, what I want, and I think, oh, I like the other side, and there may only be 2 of them in the pack.
Yes.
And I'm at loggerheads what to do.
Yeah.
So I like a single-sided sheet of paper, and you can throw your inks at this, and you'll see later on this afternoon with the paper pads. That we've used it a lot on the albums and different things like that. And you can put your gesso on it and everything. So they are really stunning.
They're lovely as well. I mean, here's another example. This one's handmade by Denise Payne. It's lovely because you've got all the different elements on there, but it works perfectly together. Just by using that die around the outside, changes the paper. And again, using the 3 different parts to the paper in here, it looks beautiful. Really, really like these examples. Here's another one. There you go. And the colourways on them work perfectly, don't they?
They're absolutely gorgeous. I do love these. They're very, very nice.
And this one here is by Pam Pope. Beautiful, that, isn't it? And then another one using some inks on here and actually cutting out the flowers.
And that is made by Forum herself.
Oh, that is lovely. Isn't that gorgeous?
Got a little belly band around it.
Oh, yeah, you can move that up. And, we've all got a little, I've got a little belly band as
I've
well.
got a big belly band.
Well, I'm not going to show you mine, but I'll show you that one. The papers themselves, let me just show you some of these as well. Lots of different elements on here, aren't there, Martine?
They are very, very nice. And I mean, like with this card here, you can just see like a little piece of it showing.
Yeah, I'll bring that in for you. There you go. Oh, yeah.
See, that looks stunning, doesn't it? That's done by Denise as well, again, Denise Payne.
Yeah,
and
it's like a little suggestion,
I
isn't it?
really like that. I really do like that.
That is a really good idea. Because it makes you want to open up the card to see if there's anything else inside.
Yeah.
That is fabulous. A few more of these sheets just to show you because they truly are beautiful. Different elements. You've got your butterfly on here, you've got your birdhouse, then you've got your flowers. Maybe this could be inspiration to you to replicate these flowers if you've got the foam. That is lovely. What's the GSM on these pads? 210.
Are they 210?
210. 210. 210. There you go. Beautiful, beautiful. And then you've got some toppers in there included that you can use. So you can pop these into your memory books or your journals. You've got, oh, that's a nice one, isn't it? Make a good background. It's beautiful. Like you say, it's great that they're one-sided because then you don't have...
You haven't got to pick.
No, I love that.
I don't like too much choice, Janice.
No. I'm terrible at choosing as well. And then that tropical one, that's lovely.
It's lovely,
gorgeous.
isn't it?
Only $11.99. You're getting 3 12 by 12 packs, 4 papers in each. 072 862 is your item number. We've got some stamps for you that you might want to consider as well. 3 stamps in this particular set, and we've got some beautiful flowers in here as well, which will go alongside all the different elements that we've got for you in the show. Only $11.99 for these 3.
Yes, they are gorgeous, really are. A lot of these were done by Forum herself as well. So, I mean, they're just stunning, these.
Gorgeous. I mean, look at that with those orchids or lilies.
They are lilies.
Lilies, aren't they? Yeah.
Lilies.
Yeah, and here we go. We've got some beautiful, beautiful samples to show you here of how you can use these stamps to build and create these beautiful cards and, of course, practice your colouring techniques if you want to, or you could have them as they are on the paper. Beautiful. If you do want to get hold of these, then $11.99. Your details are on the screen right here. Some beautiful examples of what that is stunning. Love that. 486075. Now we're going to let Martine go back to the demo area because we've got some more demonstrations coming up. I'm just going to carry on and show you a couple of paper packs, but Martine, I'm going to let you go and get ready for your next demo. That's coming up. But I did want to show you oh, the die sets we're selling. Sorry, the die, of course, the die sets just here. These will be perfect. If you've gone for the silk foam, then these are going to be perfect for you. And this is going to give you a chance to cut out those flowers. Let me just get them nicely packaged. Very, very nicely packaged. Oh, you get a little thank you in there as well. It's always nice, isn't it? And then some information of how you can go online and perhaps get some more information. Now, 1/4 of the stock has now gone. 1/4 of the stock has now gone. So this is one die, and it's going to cut you 5 flowers out that you can then, or 5 sort of like petals that you can start to layer up. 569658 is your item number if you want to go for that. Proven to be very, very popular. I really like the way that's packaged, actually. It's lovely. I'm going to leave that out for you. And that little thank you note. I like that. It's very nice. Makes a difference, doesn't it? Now, we do have some more paper pads for you. These are beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let me just see if I can open this up, because I want to show you these in the best way I can. So, you've got your 12 by 12 paper pad, £12.99. This is your Serene Shades in here. And let's just flick through some of these. That is beautiful. You've got 24 papers in each. Isn't that lovely? All single-sided. So you've got your greens in there. You've got a couple of each patterns, 210 GSM. That's nice. I like that. Really nice. Let's see. Oh, that's a beautiful colour as well. Some nice earthy colours in here. Some nice vintage looks as well. That's nice. Like that. Look at the ombre effects that you're getting with these. Beautiful. Nice blues in there. That's lovely. Back to the greens and the earthy colours at the back. Really like that. And that just gives you an indication right there of what you're getting. 210 GSM 24 patterned papers. Now we've got some more. This is Blissful Boulevard. Oh, I love these names. Real tongue twisters, aren't they? Serene Shades and Blissful Boulevard. I don't know about you at home. I have to really think before I say these things, because who knows how they're going to come out. This is beautiful. I mean, look at that scene first of all. There's your Eiffel Tower, or in an imaginary world it could be the Blackpool Tower, but it is the Eiffel Tower with that gorgeous scene. I've never been to Paris. I'd like to go. You've got the leaves there. Oh, let me just flick back through that. You see that bridge? It's like a viaduct. I drive past a viaduct every day. It's gorgeous. You've got your mill in there with the flowers around it. And you see that, oh, look. And then you've got the well in there. And then you've got your little bird. I think that's a finch. Oh, and then you've got your sentiments in there. Some gorgeous, there's that Paris, that scene with the people down below. You can just cut into this. You can use the whole of this. Imagine putting your flowers on here. They look absolutely stunning. Never dream about success, work for it. Never a truer word has been spoken. You do have to work for everything. You never get given anything in life. That's what I was told. But never look a gift horse in the mouth. £12.99, 163153 is your item number. I wonder where that saying comes from. I think I know. Right, we're going to head back to Martine. We're going to have a look at the website as we do so, because this is where you can go and see all the items. And there's lots we haven't seen yet. Remember, we've got another show later on, and we've got lots of items on the show that are very popular for you. So some more stencils on there. We've got choices for everyone. We really have. Those mini stencils, by the way, the lifestyle ones are beautiful. Go and check those out. £11.99. What I love about the stencils that we've got from iCraft that I'm seeing is that we don't just have one theme. There's something for everyone. So you've got some of the bricks in there, the mixed media style, along with the flourishes as well. So you've got something for everything, all your projects. And we've sold out of the silk foam. If any bounce back, we will let you know, but we still have some of those stamens left if you want to go for those. Right, back with Martine. What we're going to look at now?
That's the one that we're going to be doing
with
this
the stamps.
afternoon. Well, now, actually.
Yes, we were going to do this afternoon because we thought we'd last the whole of the show with the silk foam, but we're going to go into this demonstration early. Love that.
So if you can see just on the background, there's just a hint of the brick wall, okay? Yeah. So I'm just going to go in with my watering can. I would normally use an oxide, but being me, that is on the craft table. Because you always forget something, don't you?
Yes.
So I'm just going randomly here, there and everywhere. So like you say, it's if you do cut all these up, then you will most probably lose some. But, and then I'm just going to do a couple of little bits over there, not too much, because I just want it in the background nice and gentle.
Just like randomly. Oh yeah.
When I take that off, you can just see it. So I might just put another little piece down the bottom there. Just down there.
Okay.
And that will be it. That's as much as I do. Right, so once we've done that, we're going to align our stamp. I'm going to put it in the stamp press, okay. Now a little top tip, I have a piece of acetate in my stamp press for the simple reason, where's my stamp, Janice? You've hidden it.
Have I? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's all right. Because if I'm going to put my paper on there,
yeah,
and I haven't cleaned my stamp properly,
yeah,
the ink is going to go on my work and I might not want it there. So the top tip is,
yes,
put a piece of acetate over your artwork.
Okay.
And now I can put my stamp wherever I want. So if I put it there and I thought, no, I didn't like it, I wanted it over there, and that's got ink still on it a little bit, because you'll always get some residue on there, then it's on there, on your white card.
So this is a great way of working out where you want to put your stamp before you put it there.
Yeah.
I like that idea.
So there's something I've done it many a times where I haven't cleaned the stamp properly and put it on and I'm thinking, oh God, you know what I mean, I don't like it there. And then I've moved it off and what's happened? It is gone on my cardstock.
Okay.
So I'm going to go down there and pull my lid down and then take your acetate away.
I actually just stood here thinking, how's that going to work? How's that going to work? Because you've got, of course, it goes onto your stamping platform.
Yep. So otherwise it might have been a bit messy and I've got it on to that.
Great tip. Use it at home.
Yeah. I'm going to use the Amazing Glaze as well on this. I do like this effect, especially because I'm going to be watercolouring. So stamp your image up. And I'm using the VersaFine Clair because I'm doing water imaging. But if I put this Amazing Glaze on straight away, now bearing in mind you've got to remember where you've put your card. Okay.
I've got something to tell you at home. We've had just a couple of the silk foam bounce back. So the package of the mat, your ball tools and your silk foam sheets, we have had a couple bounce back. If you do want to get hold of them, I would definitely pop those into your basket and check on out while you've got the opportunity to do so, because we did technically sell out in 32 minutes. So £19.79 for your Freedom member. Ready, steady, go for it.
Sorry, Janice.
It's all right.
Right, okay, so I've got my Amazing Glaze on this as well. Now, VersaFine is a lovely ink pad anyway, but this will make it even darker and it will raise it up a little piece.
Oh, yeah.
So then I'm not going to go at the edges so much.
It's a really nice detail that you've got in there, isn't it?
This stamp is absolutely gorgeous.
I like the way that because you've got 3 of the flowers on there. See, I'm listening to what you say, 3, 5 and 7.
7, yeah.
And you're getting 3 stamp sets included in this deal for £11.99, which I think is superb value for money. I don't know about you guys at home. 3 stamps in there, and one of them, the one that you're using, is that one just there.
Floral Dreams, yeah?
Yeah, the Floral Dreams. You get Floral Dreams, you get the Orchids, and you also get the Gorgeous Grows.
So now I'm going to pull my card down again, and this is why I put this on my magnets. Normally, I know some people are laughing at me because I always say I can't find my magnets. Search everywhere and they're on my bracelets.
Because they've attached themselves. That is brilliant.
So,
oh, that could be a new product. You could have a wristband that you put your magnets on.
So, down again, and see how I use my acetate, because, look.
Yes.
So if I wasn't happy with it, where it
would
was,
have left a mark.
it would have left all that mark, that ink, on my...
There's method in your magnets.
Oh, yeah. Up there for thinking, Janice.
Just waiting for the other half of that saying. But
And down there for dancing.
That's it.
And again, straight the way over. Nice and quick. And you can see the difference with the glaze.
I really like the detail in this stamp.
It is gorgeous.
It is, isn't it? Even just at the outline in the grey looks lovely. Sorry, I'm just getting down there because I really get into it.
And again. And I think with just a hint of the brick wall at the back, or if you want to flourish or anything like that.
Yeah, because a lot of flowers grow up brick walls, don't they? Outside your house, or
And-
you've got an old brick wall at home, you've got a flower growing up it.
Yep.
What's your background in flowers?
I used to be a florist.
Well, there you go.
Years ago. And I was trained by a certain company, and they was very regimental on how you set bouquets up, and some people will know who I'm on about, and colours. And it always, in the end, it frightened me off colour, Janice.
Did it?
And then they bought, the rage was the dried flowers, wasn't it?
Yes.
And we'd done the, I set up a little company when my daughter was very young, well, my parents did for me. And I used to do parties of a night and do like party plan for dried flowers. And yeah, and then it just got too much. So I'm going to go that way, I think. That way. Yeah.
It's great to have that background though, that knowledge of flowers and placements, and to bring that knowledge to us here at Hochanda as well. It's lovely.
Yeah, you know, I can see flowers, and I think, oh, whether it be in a stamp or anything, and then of course when the silk come out, that was it. It was just absolutely amazed by it, how natural it looks. When you think of like when we used to do it like with the dried flowers, they was natural. Then they brought out the new silk flowers, didn't they?
Yes.
And they did look. Do you remember years ago? Well,
yeah, well, they were just dust gatherers, weren't they? They really were. That's what I think when I think about faux flowers, just gathering dust.
Yeah.
But now when you see the new techniques and new methods and new materials that you're using, it changes it completely.
Yeah. I think you have this on your website, the amazing glaze, and if you do triple embossing with that, it's really lovely as well.
Head to the website and find that if you want it.
I mean, I absolutely love it. And like I said...
And it is actually called Amazing Glaze. It's not glaze that Martine thinks is amazing, even though she thinks it's amazing. It is called Amazing Glaze.
Right, I'm going to put a quick sentiment on here, then we're going to get on with that colouring, Janice, so as we're going to run out of time again, aren't we?
Yeah. I mean, how long have we got left on the show? 2.5 minutes. I know, it's gone quick, hasn't it?
Perhaps we might do the colouring this afternoon.
Maybe. Maybe.
We'll see how we go.
Yes.
Right, so we're going to put our sentiment down straight on there. You make my everyday.
Oh, thank you.
That's all right, Janice.
And what sentiment are you using?
It's just for you, this one.
Okay.
And again, just on there.
Nice font.
Yes.
Do we have those on the show, these stamps? Or
We will do.
Oh, is that this afternoon?
Not this afternoon.
Okay, that's a big hint for this afternoon's show. If you like that sentiment, I do, love the font, that's going to be on the show this afternoon. So you could get ahead of yourselves and go and get it if you want.
So, there, we're ready. We're ready to rock and roll.
I actually like that not coloured in.
Yes.
As it is.
It does look nice.
What was the grey you used behind?
I used the
Watering can.
archival watering can, yes.
Yeah. And you see how that's come through on the flowers as well.
Well, what we could do is, if we leave it like that,
yep,
we can just put it on there. If we've run out of time, we can cut that down.
We've got about a minute left. If you want to do a bit of colouring, you're
Do
more
we?
than welcome to do so.
Right, let's just... I'm going to use... we're going to go with the yellow, or shall I carry on with the one that I've started?
Now, I'm just being told, Martine, that over a third of the stock of the stamps that you're using now have gone. Over a third of the stock.
Doesn't surprise me.
They are gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
And beautiful detail in there. So you've got the gorgeous grows, the orchids, and you've also got the floral dreams. We've got about 45 seconds left.
Shall we finish doing that as soon as we come back at 4?
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's do that. We will finish this at 4 o'clock. That's when Martine and iCrafts will be back. You can head to the website in between those shows and you can get ahead of yourself because we've had a very, very busy first hour. So I'm sure the next hour with different items is going to be busy as well. But because you're in right now, you can have a look on the website and you can start to check out your baskets before the show. Thank you, Martine.
Thank you, Janice.
Go and have a cup of tea, cup of coffee, some cake. Enjoy yourself.
Cake?
And we'll
Got cake?
Oh, yeah, we'll find some.
We'll
We'll find
find
some, definitely. Right, but you know what they say, you can't have your cake and eat it too. Paper Rose One Day Special is up next. Mad Hatters are back after that. And The Alchemist by Craftbox returns with Anna.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you'll receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Made from 100% recycled material, these 30 sheets of 12 by 12 grey board are a must-have for every crafter. At 2mm thick, this high-quality grey board is strong and incredibly versatile, working well with a variety of different paints, inks and other mediums. Add this to your crafting stash at hochanda.com.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I've been working closely with Crafts2 on the development of the John Next Door brand and also working with their fantastic range of products. I'll be bringing you some fantastic shows that are combining the John Next Door and Crafts2 products. We'll be sharing things like the press cut dies and some of the Find It media and some of the other fantastic tools, accessories and other products that Crafts2 bring to everybody at home. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't miss the Crafts2 shows with me, John Lockwood, on Hochanda.
Welcome back. 1 o'clock here on Monday afternoon. Lovely to have your company. It is lovely Catherine and Scott for you with this particular hour on the one-day special. Have you enjoyed the one-day special, haven't you?
It's been great. It's been really good so far. Yeah, we've still got this hour and another hour to do as well.
Yes, and there's loads and loads and loads on the show, actually, lots of things. But I know we're going to be focusing a lot on the one-day special and some of the... If you missed on the 10 o'clock show, wasn't it? Was that the last time?
9
o'clock show, wasn't it? Went together that one. There were some items there. We got some stock updates for you. So if you missed out on a few things, we've got some interesting things to tell you about that. So more about that in a second. But if you haven't seen it yet, and this is your first time watching the one day special in particular, this is what we have. Do you want to just tell people about what we got here, Catherine, a little bit? And,
well, these are sizable dies. So 14 centimetres in diameter. You're getting all three in the one day special. They work individually, but they also mount together as well. So they work as layered dies and they're absolutely beautiful. I can show you cutouts of each one so we can see the difference. So number one, background number one here, will cut like this, which is beautiful. It's, you know, you've got that lovely open finish and I think that on its own is lovely.
Yeah,
you can
really
snip
nice.
into it. I can see lots of ways of snipping into that. We're going to do a bit of that in the demonstration when we first go to the demo area. Then number two, a slightly less of an open area, which is this one here. Now, this one in particular If you look at that, look at the stitching lines in there. So used on its own, it's got that beautiful decorative stitching line in there. And then finally, number 3, that's the least open one. But again, you've got the gorgeous stitching line in there, which hopefully you can pick up on that colour. You can see it, can't you? So individually, if you want to snip into them, if you want to cut them in half, you can use them in different ways. They work beautifully. But to layer them up, Scott... This is where, you do. Now, obviously, you're going to hide the stitching lines as you layer up, but they also work as guidelines for layering up as well. So I've not used any glue there, obviously, but to layer up together, you get that 3D,
lovely,
that impact, don't you? Looks really, really good. And then, of course, if you want to... On the earlier hour, I actually created a card. I made a back for the card just by mounting onto black. And you can easily take your scissors underneath, just around the edge, and a little bit of a floral... It's very sort of glitzy, that one, isn't it? It's quite Art Deco, I think, that actually. Look at it. Art Deco.
Yes, it is, actually, isn't it?
Yeah,
nice.
Do you know what? You can... We've got a lot of mixed media dyes on today, but for me, everything that we've got works beautifully if you want to pretty it up or you want to grunge it up. It doesn't matter.
No, lovely, they are. And they're the big dyes as well, these ones. What the size of in total again? Was it 14 centimetres?
14 centimetres. And that one I've just cut in half. I've layered up again and cut in half, so I've formed a bit of a gatefold effect. And, of course, you can snip into them as well, as I said. So I'm going to complete this one on the first demo. So just cutting into, I think that was number 2, background number 2 I used there, and that one was background number 1. But I can see straight away there's another little flower in the centre there. So once you start building them up, you can shape them as well and create large flowers out of them as well.
Really lovely.
Yeah, which make great focal points for toppers. Not just your card making, of course, your mixed media, your journaling, all those different things. Use them as backgrounds, gesso over them, think out of the box.
Options, you see. This is where you crafters, you see. I'm just there to listen and learn. So you can get this on FlexiBuy actually as well with your one-day special. So if that helps as well spread the cost, then a perfect chance to get that. Your payments are just 2 payments, are just £23.49. You are making a saving of £10 on your one-day special, of course. And your item code you require for this is 626364. And again, a lot of people again already allocating from this particular hour from that alone, which is lovely. Now, I mentioned earlier on that we had some stock updates for you. If you have seen some of Catherine's previous shows today, then you'll notice that we got 2 items back in stock that had gone, but we've got them now on extended delivery. And I know you're quite excited about both these coming back in as well, actually.
Yes, the Sunray... And it doesn't have to be a sunray. This one sold out very quickly last night. And, you know, I started putting that sample together. And, you know, I just stopped there. I was going to do more. I thought, it doesn't need anything else. It just makes a statement. It's beautiful. Now, you're getting 3 dyes in here because you're getting the scalloped edge.
Oh, right, yes.
Yeah, you're getting a square as well. So you can cut the frame out, or I've made use of the square itself that's cut out there. And then you get the sunray as well. But to me, this is all year round because although it's called sunray, straight away I could see, maybe if you've already got nativity dies or stamps that you could cut out, you know, maybe the 3 wise men on camels. And just put a star over the top of the sun. That could be the rays from a star.
Yeah, great idea.
You know, it could be just a very trendy sort of look. You can do this in psychedelic colours. You can do whatever you want with it. So I think much more than sunray.
Right, yeah. But
much more than sunray.
The name is just there for it, but yeah, you get those beams of lights that are coming through. Yeah. Really nice. It was very, very popular, of course, so it is back in there, but it is on extended delivery, and already, since we've been talking about that, 10% of the stock has already just gone out again. It says £15.99, 067 888 is your item code you require for that one. And the second item that came in is also, again, on extended delivery, is our Christmas tree, but really sort of a modern, crisp version of this, isn't it?
It is. Now, probably not many people are seeing a Christmas tree at all. They are seeing a piece of pizza or a piece of slice of cheese. It can be whatever you want it to be. Now, you've got 2 dies here. You've got the outer cutting triangle, which cuts out a solid, and then you've got the inner one as well with the holes in it. So different ways. Do you know, that can just as easily be bunting, you know, alternative bunting. I love the fact that some of the holes have got stitching around them again, so it's just a really lovely effect you get. Now, I did use it as a very simple Christmas tree with a bit of a blizzard going on there, but you know what, you can use them...
Don't say that so casually. You said
it so... You could use them that way.
It's still casual.
You can do whatever you want.
It's still quite casual, that.
I think cutting out your glitter card as well, if you want glittery baubles in there, keeping it monochrome, that looks really, really good. I just think it's one of those dyes that you're really going to play with and get some great effects.
Could you put a little mouse next to that and that'd be a little corner of cheese?
You could.
Yes, you could. Are you going to do that for us?
I haven't got a little mouse. If I had more time, I'd make one out of clay, but...
Next time.
Yes.
Well, 122 634 is the right number. It's back in stock. It isn't extended. When's delivery for this back? The 5th of August. 5th of August, 2 weeks, we're saying. 2 weeks? Is that right? Oh, yeah, 2 weeks. OK. £11.99. Why do I question the producer? How dare we? £11.99, 122 634. It's back in stock. Extended delivery on the 5th of August. There we go. Moving down...
This
background.
one. Now then, we've just seen the tree, but now we've got the background. Now, this has been seen before. This isn't new for this show. And it's just as versatile. If I show you the sample here, again, keeping it very, very simple. Just inking background using your brushes, using your different effects. You can create that background. And I just think, whether you put flowers with it, whether you put something, you know, cogs with it, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It can be anything you want it to be. I just love the background, and I think it fills a gap for young cards or those people that you really don't know what to give them as a birthday card.
Right, yeah.
Because they haven't got any particular hobbies or interests. It's just really, really lovely.
Really like that as well. 092206 £13.99 if you'd like to go for those ones. Now, we've got the textures. We've got 3 different textures to show, and you were using these earlier on as well in the last hour.
Yeah, these are so versatile. So, die cutting, you're going to use the piece that you cut out of. You're going to use the piece that cuts out. You're going to use all the little leftover bits. You're going to use it as a stencil. You're going to use it for all sorts. Now, think mixed media for this one as well as your card making, without a doubt. Now, this was the card I was putting together in the earlier show, and I've got my picket fence stamps and some leftovers from a show last week, so I've just teamed it up there with that very cute little girl. So it just goes to show how you can mix the different designs. You know, think mixed media, but it can go pretty as well. Really like that one. So much you can do with it. Texture number 1.
And see, you've got those the little bricks that you brought back in again and put them back on there. It's
exactly.
really lovely. Yeah, gorgeous that. Now, stock update on this one we're looking at is 2/3 of the stock has already been allocated for 251 477 14.99. So 2/3 of the stock already gone. So if you're interested, please don't hesitate to participate with that one. Next.
Now, texture number 2 works in a similar way. So you've got the cutout, you've got what I class as the hole in the wall. We'll go back and refer to that again for those that missed it earlier. You've got all the leftover bits, if you want to call them that. You can paper piece. Once again, brilliant one for stenciling. I love it for stenciling. I have used this one in the background. No, I haven't. I'll show you that on the next one. We've used it on a different sample, actually. We'll show you at demo area, but it works in the same sort of way as texture 1. It's just a different texture.
£12.99, that's all it is. £12.99. It is due on the show today for you. 725897 is your item code there as well. And to finish off our set of 3.
Yep. Number 3, so this one looks like Hessian. It's texture number 3, or it could be burlap, which is the fabric, another natural fabric. Now, this is the one I've used in the background here, amongst other things. So if you like sort of the mixed media look and you like the look of stencils and texture paste, do it with your dies. You don't have to do it with stencils and texture paste. With a die, you've got more scope because you can use the die cuts, you can stencil through them, you can stick them on and gesso them and spritz them and do all those wonderful things. So I just absolutely love those 3.
They work great together, actually, you were saying earlier on, wasn't you? 527061 is your item code. £11.99, again, brand new on the show for you today. Now then, card creator dies.
Yes.
We got here.
Yes. Now, the sample shows card creator number 1, which is still available. It was on a previous show, and we have got it back. So you can see that's just one idea. It cuts out in different ways. So you get an outer frame on this one, you get an inner frame, and you get those separate squares as well. So it's just a lovely little set to work with. Number 2, which we've got on the counter here, you can see you've got 3 squares in a row. That will work horizontally or vertically, you know, landscape or portrait. Very useful. Do you know, I just think there's lots of ways you can work with these. They're not that obvious when you first look at it. You think, well, what would I do with it? But actually, once you get playing with them, they've got a lot of versatility to them.
Right, okie dokie.
Then we have card creator number 3. So works in the same principle, but you've got 12 squares on this one. 12 squares. So that works in the same way as well. You've got that lovely stitched detail around the edge, and you can see every one of those little frames cuts out separately. That would also work very well as a window. If you wanted to create a window and do a winter scene behind it, a summer scene behind it, somebody looking through the window, it doesn't matter. Use it for whatever you want to use it for.
See, we're thinking outside the box. Yeah. 354...
Or outside the window.
Or outside the window. Yeah. Outside the window box. 354 653. I can think of a bit of fun hour. £16.99. Of course, the website is there for everything you need if you do want to put those into your baskets. All of those, do take advantage. Don't forget, 2 of the items are now on extended delivery for you as well, being the Christmas tree, the contemporary, and of course you've got the sunbeams. They will work for you on those also, and they're already proving very popular again, even though they're on extended. So everything there on allyourws.hochanda.com. So what are we going to be starting? I say we.
Start with the one-day special.
There we are.
So I've already pre-cut one of each of the dies, so you can see how these cut. But I'm going to run one of them through again because I was talking about cutting into them. I've already got this prep part way. But just think about, although the big dies, it doesn't mean you need big pieces of card, because if you're going to snip into them, I'm going to take the centre, the very centre out of this one. So I don't need a piece of card that's going to cover the whole die. I only need to cover that area. Okay, so we're just going to run that through the die cutting machine. Just to make sure that area is where I want it.
So again, me being a non-craft in that respect, would think straight away, I've got a big die, I'm going to need my bigger sheets of paper to work, or cardstock on this as well, but you can still use those scraps, those little parts as well, to create the bits of.
You certainly can. So even if you're just using that centre bit out of this one die, it would be lovely. So I'm just going to knock all these pieces out. So this is going to look a bit strange because obviously I've used a scrap, but then we're going to chop into it. Okay, so you can see there it looks a bit, well, what would you use that for? Actually, again, for mixed media, you could find a use for that.
Yeah.
Now then, hopefully, somewhere in here, I've buried a pair of small scissors. I'll use my medium scissors instead. Because I've got a great big whopping pair there. Now, actually, when I've run that backwards through the die cutting machine, I think the cardstock's moved a little bit.
I'm just trying to see if I can help and have a little...
in fact, I might do this one again, Scott, if I've got time, because rather than double running it, I'm going to do it. Don't worry.
No.
Don't worry, it's fine.
Sure.
Don't worry. Yeah. Don't worry.
Oh, there's a little pair.
Oh, they're on the floor.
So them ones?
Well, I might have known. They're the ones.
Hey.
They're the ones. See, you do come in useful.
I do come in useful over there.
You do.
That and tidy enough. I can clean. Could do with a clean up down here.
I know, it's all these bits out of these dies. Right, I'm going to hopefully...
You've hidden stuff under the bin.
Have I?
Yeah. Why?
See if you can find my missing die then.
Someone's been tidying up in here. Rather than put it in the bin, they've just swept it under the bin and put the bin back on top of it. That's my kind of tidying, that. I'll leave it there so we didn't notice a thing.
Right, so I know this hasn't double cut. I've just sent it through once, so I'll just pop that out again. That's better. So, and then where did those little scissors go? There we are.
Lost them again already.
So now, it might not be obvious what I'm doing straight away, but I can see that little flower in there. So all I'm going to do is start to snip away. And the nice thing about this die is, because you've got those lovely shapes to this die, you've got an obvious place to cut. You just follow the curves. So I'm just using that little pair of scissors just to snip around. As I cut away more, you'll see what I'm doing. So we're going to take the centre out. You see, I could have used a smaller piece of card than I have done here because I've still got loads of waste.
Yeah.
Take that bit away so you can see where I'm going. I'm just taking it at the very centre here, you see. So just following around with the little snips, working to the shape that's already die cut. So you can't really go wrong with the shape of it. You can go wrong if you cut a petal off or something like that. But you're just following it as a guideline. Tiny little snips.
Eye test things where they've got like little dots and you've got to see what picture's in the dots. Have you seen those sort of things?
Yeah.
I think you must be great at that.
I am good at those.
I thought you would be, because
I'm really
you
good
can
at
see
them.
patterns and shapes within patterns and shapes, and there must be... There's loads.
Yeah, although those puzzles where there's one word hidden in amongst loads of dots, and it's... See if you can find it in a minute. I'm really good. I can find them in seconds.
I wonder if... Is that a crafter's trait? Is that something that people just because you can see something above and beyond what's the obvious?
I don't
That's
know.
lovely. Look at that. That's lovely.
Yeah. So you see, just with the scrap there, I've only taken the very centre out, but I'd already got This one's from layer number 2, so I've snipped into that one as well. So again, not an enormous piece of card.
No.
That was also layer number 1, which I've just used, but you can see where I've snipped.
Yeah.
So just look at each layer and you can start to build up. So I'm offsetting these this time, and that would make
That's nice.
a really lovely flower.
Yeah.
And I'd shape it a little bit actually, but then I'd put a little rose or something in the centre, and that would create another flower. So that's just another way
How lovely.
of working with. If I bring this in, you see there's the whole thing. There's the whole thing if you put the whole dies together. And there
Very
I just
different.
snipped into it. So you can see you can take it much further than you first realised.
No, I love that. And if you are interested in One Day Special, don't forget it is available on your Flexi Buy as well. 2 payments of £23.49. Thank you, Kath. It was great.
Okay. Right. Oh, look at all the mess I've made now,
I know,
Scott.
don't just blame me. It's fine. I'll have a sweep up for you later.
Right,
That's
now
good.
then, I did promise that we were going to work with the card creator on this show.
Okay.
So we've also got stamps on as well, and I did pre-stamp these little squares. So what I've done here, if I just explain, this is with the card creator with the 3 squares. So out of a piece of card that was just a little bit wider, I've cut out, and what you end up with is the outer piece, you end up with the frame, and you end up with the squares. So let me just sit this on some black card so you can see it properly. So I've ended up there with, so you can mount these at different heights, you can pop those back in, you could colour them with your inks. I would colour those, ink them over, you know, and just set them in different ways. You know, you can decide if you want to turn them on the side. I think it would look great if you've got a stamped of a scene or something like that. Just play with them. There's lots of ways you can mount those up and use them and set the layers at different heights. But I thought we'd do something with the 12 square one, which I have pre-cut. But do you know what? I didn't want to use those stamps. I wanted to use something else. So I was wondering, what can I do? What can I do?
Yep.
So I've got this one here, and I'm going to recut that, but I need something to cut, Scott.
So
Can you think of anything?
Yeah. Because
What would you like me to use? Any particular colours?
Inspirational
or-
Scotty.
Yeah, come on.
Anything at all?
Anything at all.
I
Within
like this
reason,
on the
of
spur of the
course.
moment.
Always under the counter.
In front
What's
of you,
he going
two
for?
pences down here. If you want a few of those 2 pences, by the way. Talk about that in the last show.
Yeah, have you found something?
Yeah, I've got something.
Oh.
Just a plain bit of paper, but Yanis's face is on the other side of it. So I reckon you did say you could do with anything.
Actually, you're a genius
Could you-
because. Right, now this has brought me back to last night. Let me have a look, see if it fits. Right, yes. Now then.
He's got
when
loads of
I
them down
did-
there, by the way, if you wanted any. Just say
When
no.
I did a show last night, I'm just going to roughly cut this.
I love this.
This die reminded me of. Now, I'm sure you're going to remember this, Scott.
Yeah.
Do you remember when we used to have those puzzles where you had one missing, you had squares?
Yes,
and
you used to move them around.
slide it- That's the one.
Yes.
It reminded me of that, and I thought, I wonder if there's a way I can make a puzzle like that.
I'll never look at Yanis's face the same again.
And do you know what? I don't think I can make it slide, but let's see what happens here. So I'm going to send through. I hope this works now.
Well, this is back to the kind of shows I'm used to watching with you as well, though, where you just there he's lost an ear.
Oh dear, let's have a look what's happened. I've honestly never done this before. Let's have a look.
Oh no.
Oh, so look, what we've got there
Is that the right way
is
around? Oh yeah.
Yanis.
That's the way his nose.
Oh, do you know we could have some fun with this,
We could.
Scott? Let's get it right first. You could have some
Oh, have you
fun.
lost a bit? He's lost his chin.
Right,
There he
okay,
is.
so they're in order. Okay, so what we need to do now... Oh, I've already got one cut, haven't I? Where's my frame gone that I'd already
He looks
cut?
a bit weird.
Right, let's
A bit
set.
skew-with. Is he watching? Oh.
Let's just get a piece of card. Do you know what? Who was it who said... Oh, it was Hayley last night said to me, because I was talking about these puzzles to Hayley, and we decided that a good idea would be maybe to make a card, if you did use photographs, and send all the pieces... Do you know, I'm going to mix it up now, look.
It's like he's staring.
And then they can build it up. So it's a really clever way of working.
I love that.
Oh, I don't like that one.
That's
there.
weird.
That is weird. It's meant to be weird, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's,
Well, I don't know. I'm
thing.
not quite sure what we've created. What you've created. I was.
Oh, it's not as funny as I thought. I could have done that in a different way. I wanted to really make that humorous.
Oh,
but yes, it could.
Yes.
It could be guess the presenter. We could do this with everybody, couldn't we?
That smile. You can't. You know. That's only one person that has that smile.
No, that doesn't want to go there. You see, you could have some fun, couldn't you?
Oh, I am.
You could have some fun with that. You really could. But you see, if I lose one, I would then... So this would be my puzzle. That's the space. So then you've got to find a way of getting the face back where it should be. So just by switching the squares... I'm getting there, look,
you are.
Scott, because look, and then move that bit up there.
That's his mouth.
But then I'm a bit stuck because...
He's got a fringe below his collarbone.
That needs to come down there, so I'm going to have to move everything all over again.
Yeah.
Do you know, you could have loads of fun with that, couldn't you?
Yeah, look at that.
There you go. So I would mount that up. That would make a fantastic cat for somebody, again, who hasn't got an interest or something. Have a bit of fun with them.
I think you just worked out Yanis's new business card.
Yeah. Oh, that's yes. I could just saying Velcro. You could put the hook and eye on the back so you can switch them around.
Other presenters are available, but Yanis is the most fun.
That is worth every penny. Yeah. Every penny we're asking to create that. And then look, if you keep the frame, you can you could actually put that in as the frame, so you can see that you're actually building it up in totally. Yeah.
What a great idea.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, I like that.
Really like that. Oh, can we have some fun with that during the downtime in between shows? We can be playing with those.
Yes. Yeah. He's got another 10,000 down here we can do that with.
Oh, dear.
All signed.
So that's just one way of working with the card creators.
Wow.
They're great, aren't they?
Well, I love that. I do love that. It's brilliant. Let me know if you want me to find you anything else. I'm very inspirational today.
I'm up for a challenge.
Right, you've proven that. That's great. That's great.
Right, OK. I think what we're going to do now, we're going to... Oh, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to, first of all, go back to our little project. OK.
Oh, yes.
Because earlier, for those that didn't see it, I'm going to run this through the die cutting machine again. We've got our lots of circles. Now, this comes in 3 parts. You've got 3 separate dies, but you don't get 3 circles. OK. So just to show you, you need to see this in action. Just with one pass, how brilliant this die is. So let's go.
It's actually quite deceiving when I watched you in the last show.
We'll just go with this cream one. I should really be using all my scraps up, but right. So all I've done, I've taped them together to make sure that they don't cross over and bite into each other, because that will spoil the blades on the die. And then with one pass, we'll go through, and straight away, let's see what we've got. So put the die to one side, and they cut beautifully. So we have our little circle in the middle with some stitching or scribble in it. Then we have that one there. Then we have this one, number 4, number 5, number 6, number 7.
That's great.
That's number 7. Number 8, 9. And if you cut a square, a perfect square, you could use that piece as well. Yes. So really, you've got 10 cuts in one go with one pass of the machine. But what I love about this is they're all different. Look, you've got different thicknesses there. You can cross them over, you can build up things. I like the stitching. This one, it changes. Look, you've got a wider area and a thinner area, so it's really nice. Again, for your mixed media, I just think it's fantastic.
Yeah.
So just to carry on with my little project that I've been building since the launch show, what I did earlier was layer some of these. We'd already used the texture dyes on the background of the canvas. I spritzed it, I gessoed it, then spritzed it, and I put some of those circles on there. So all I'm going to do now, because they're very they're too brown for me, I want to knock the colour back a little bit, so I'm just going to use some white gesso and just brush that across. So I'm just dry brushing a bit of the white, just to, let's just get a little bit more. It's a bit too dry, that one. And that will also pick up a little bit of the white as well, back onto the area that I've spritzed. And it's just knocking the brown back a little bit. I don't want to lose it altogether, but I want to just take away the darkness of it. It's not really a dark colour, but it does make a difference.
It's blending it, isn't it?
Does,
Definitely.
yeah. So I'll just get that little stitch there, you see. And then I wanted to catch the background as well, because it lifts the colour wherever I've gone. Okay, so that will be dry in no time, lovely, because it's just dry brushed on, and it just adds interest to the background. So again, you can see there all the texture dyes have been used there, and the circles in the background, and we're going to continue on with that. I think you've got a bit of a recap to do possibly, and then we'll finish that off.
I can do a bit of a recap, absolutely, yes, of course. So the sunrise, by the way, just to let you know that where we are. We're approaching half of the stock now, everybody, half of the stock. And don't forget, this is back on limited, anyway, sorry, not limited, extended delivery, sorry, on 067 888. So if you were interested, you missed out on it, it wasn't in the last hour, it was sold out before that, but it is back on extended delivery for the 5th of August. That's right, isn't it, I think? Am I correct in saying? We're looking at delivery from there. £15.99, but a really, really, really... Oh, it's now the 12th. It's the 12th, is it? It's the 12th of August. So apologies for that, everyone, but just so you know, it's the 12th of August on your extended delivery for 067 888. It's the beautiful rose dye set, the sun ray background, and you get 3 dyes in that, don't forget, as total, as we talked about. Just to run you down a couple of other points that you may not have seen if you just watched this show for the first time and missed the previous couple of hours that you've had as well. We've got here, again, also really already proving very popular, it's the large scribble circle that you can see here, and it's really nice actually, and there is a little example to give you an idea of this one, but it does remind me of like a Catherine wheel that's been spun around, you know, or you know when you have the it's very much firework themed, this, but you know the sparklers, and you sort of draw the circles in the sky, and you get that sort of orange glow behind it. It's got that kind of finish to it, so it's not the perfect circles you expect, it's that scribble circle, but really nice and casual kind of feel about that, but really lovely, proving really popular. 167 063, and that's just £11.99, so it's a really nice one. We are approaching 2/3 of the stock for that one. 2/3 of the stock already allocated. It's brand new on the show for you today, just £11.99. Now, we have got the circles, of course, the ones that you've just been looking at with Catherine. That you have all those different... How many was it then? Was it 10 if you use the... with the square, the outline, yeah, wasn't it, in total? That you get, and they're good, all got that slight little quirk to them. You know, you've got the stitch lines in there, you've got some with a thinner, some with a thicker edge, some with a thicker lines, all of that. But really nice. So it's not just your sort of classic circle die that you're looking at here. A lot of variety here, working really nicely. A lot of people thinking of the different ways you can work with this. You'll know a lot better than I. Just £17.49 will give you 10 different options on that. 027 123. Brand new on the show for you today. We've also got another one, look at the circles here, the differences, but you've got the circles with lines here. Now, there's 2 dies. You've got your outer die, and then, of course, you've got your main die in the centre there, of course, which has got those lines going through that. It's a nice big die that's working with this one. Just £10.99, brand new on the show, 823 926. And again, a lot of interest on that one, but I do like that. I think it's a really nice kind of feel, quite a contemporary style about that, quite crisp. The opposite to that, then, again, is a little bit more, not so crispness, but you get a lovely edge to that, and that's exactly what you're going to get with these. You're also going to have the actual border dies on here. So this is your the wonky scalloped. So the wonky scalloped circles and the borders, you get 4 dies in total, 3 which are the actual scalloped circles, and then, of course, you've got your border die that's running down the side of that. 755038, brand new on the show today. Again, under £20, £19.99. We're flying through this so we can get to the demonstration for you and give you a little chance, and we've got lots more coming up. So, if you're looking for some of the real detail, then how about this one? It's the layered mandala. 4 dies in total on this particular one, and works really, really nicely. You get a lovely finish and a lovely sort of lovely piece to sort of see, that you can see with those gorgeous lines. Really works nicely. 268 789, £17.49 only. A really big look. Again, 4 dies in total for that one. Great price again, £17.49. We've also got to go with that, of course, if you're looking for your wonderful stamps that will work really nicely here. 5 stamps in total, and you may recognise that you've seen some of the font that's being used on those already and how they're actually taking place. But you've also got the beautiful that's in there that was seen on that last one, for example. Some of the other sentiments is as well mixed in with this. But the beautiful mandala, 5 stamps, 451 403, £17.49. Then we have our background stamps again, and you may have seen some of these that have already been worked on. But to start off with, here we've got the fantastic set one. This is our scribbles that you've got here. 3 of your stamps in each one of those, as you can see. £17.49. You've got the wonderful little sort of bubbles that are appearing at the top here. You've got the real squiggle of the lines there, and you've got these wonderful little triangle blocks that work really nicely. 901771. That is for your set 1 scribbles. Working our way down. In fact, I think this was used on some of the cutouts you had in those in the trio of those squares to start with. We had the little bamboos in there. So this is set 2, the bamboo. Me old bamboo, me old bamboo. I won't sing the rest for so many reasons. Some of them are legal ones. 004839, £17.49. Really like the bamboo. I know you're not meant to have a favourite again, but I just like bamboo in general, I suppose. And last but not least, we have got for you our 3rd set are the hearts that you can see. 180993, brand new one again. This is your set 3 that you're looking at, £17.49. Lovely shapes, lovely with the nice blocks of your hearts, of course, and then you've got the little sections there individually, and you've got your lovely lines to come through. By the way, if you're a Freedom member, even better news for yourselves here, it's £15.74, and that includes your delivery as well, 180993, which is really lovely. And we've also got for you, finally to show you, then we're going to get straight back to Catherine for yourself. I know you're missing her. But we've also got the little tabs if you want to work in your own little recipe books, for diaries in there, for scrapbooking, if you want to use them again, just to keep like little index. You know, you can use it for your index as well. Keep your phone and your addresses on there, all of that kind of stuff. 789143. Catherine was saying in the last hour, if you want to extend it, you can extend that to work on an A4 size as well. Just double the length of when you're working with that longer strip there. Just £10.99. Brand new on the show again for you today, 789143. So that's everything that we've got for you and the whole lot. But don't forget, we've also got classic deal of the day, which is item 663. You get 15 A4 magnetic sheets here for just £14.98. So if you're going to get in and treat yourself to some brand new dies and you want to make sure you keep them all nice and secure, nice and safe, in the right place, then why don't you save yourself £15? Get them while they're there on your deal of the day offer, 15, and that will last you, I'm sure, for quite some time. I suppose it depends on how many dies you have, really. 663 361. Don't forget, you've also got your Freedom offer. You've seen some of the offers on the show right now. It's only £6.97 per month. And the great thing is, don't forget, you're going to be getting your unlimited standard delivery. You get the discounts, as you've seen on the show here, for example. You're going to get your badge. You're going to get your monthly newsletter. And on top of that, of course, the great thing is that you can stop and start it when it pleases you. So if you're going away for some time, or you're not going to be buying some for a little while, etc., etc., you could just stop as and when you want to and start it. You're not in any fixed contract, so it will work best for you. You're in control of that. Right, lots to get through. I hope that was useful. Thanks, Catherine, for letting us just do those.
Well, I'm just doing a bit of this and a bit of that in this show, just to try and show things that we haven't seen before.
Yep, lovely.
One of them being we haven't really used the stamps much. So I've just got the sheet that's peeled away from one of the sets. I think this is the first set. Yeah, Squiggle 1. I just think Leonie would love this. I can see Leonie all over this, and Lou as well. In fact, I know Lou loves all these because she came to see me this morning. So I'm working on my little project, and I'm going to use all 3 of these just so you can see them. Of course, you could put them onto your blocks. Of course, you can put them onto your stamping platforms. But if you just want little areas here and there, you don't even need anything. So I'm just inking up, and just where I've got tiny little areas, I'm just going to do some stamping in the background. So we'll go with the dotty one. And I've just remembered, I haven't said, don't forget your air dry clay. Use your stamps into your air dry clay as well. It does work. It does work. So, you know, and you can ink into your air dry clay as well, whether it's wet or dry.
You had that this morning. Is that what you're working with when you do your... You've got a craft along? Is that with
craft
that?
along
Is
is
that
with
with
air
the-
dry clay, yes, it is.
right.
Yes, coming up on the 18th of August. So I think everybody's got until the 7th to
Right.
get the kit, and then you'll qualify for the £5 voucher as well.
Oh, right. Oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah, yeah.
And you're
It's gonna be
guaranteed
fun.
delivery if you do that before for the craft along
Yes.
itself, of course. So.
Did I say about crafting with the crew this morning? I did, didn't I?
Yes,
Did I?
yeah, we mentioned it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, but just tell us for those who
I'm
weren't
so
watching.
excited. Right, well, Ben, our floor manager's in here at the moment, actually. Ben's going to be joining me.
Are you excited,
and
Ben?
So is Emily, our director Emily, as well. Now, both Ben and Emily are non-crafters, so it's going to be fun. And Janice is going to be presenting. So I
Even though he
think
just
we're
cut
gonna
his
have a
face up
hoot.
with the in the design.
No, Janice.
Oh, Janice is not Yanis.
Janice,
Ah,
yeah. Janice
that's
is
all
going to be
right.
presenting.
That's okay.
So, yeah, so I'm
Oh,
really
that'd be
looking
fun.
forward to it.
Oh, the details on the side of your screen there. Is that right? I think they're coming up. Oh, they are. Yes, they are. There we go. With everything that's going to be happening, and you're in control. You're teacher. Is that
I'm
right?
teacher,
You're teacher
yeah.
that one. So you can craft along. And but you mentioned earlier on, which for people that aren't used to working with that particular medium. You say it's great because you're there and then you're in it in the
Yes.
moment, and you're doing it with other people to learn really.
I know from doing workshops that when people come to the workshops, they've wanted to have a go for so long but haven't had the confidence.
Yeah.
So because you're there as a teacher, they think, I'm willing to have a go. And everyone always says, I've not done it before and I know I'll be rubbish. And they all go home really happy because they achieve results. And I just think when you're at home and you're doing the craft along, you've got nobody watching over your shoulder, nobody scrutinising what
that's
you're doing.
true.
So you're at ease because you're in your own
Yes,
surroundings.
that's
So if
nice.
you're sitting on the fence a little bit and think, I'd really like to have a go, but I haven't got the guts, maybe now's the time
that sounds
to
good.
do it. But, of course, those that are already working with clay, it's a great project for them as well. So I just think it'd be an ideal opportunity for those that haven't tried it to really have a go.
And Ben's never done it before. You've never done it before? No, Ben's never done it.
He looks worried now.
He does look a bit worried, actually. Looking as though he's okay. So I'm going to be tuning in. I think I want to be seeing watching this as well.
OK, so I've just randomly stamped a little bit. I don't want it too bright. I want... Obviously, because I've got texture on there, you're not going to get a clean stamp, but I want that. Now, I have got, again, she's one of my picket fence ladies that was spare, and she's got quite a lot of orange and blue on her. She's got blue in her hair and blue jeans on, and that's kind of tying in. But the orange of her bag, I just thought, you know, I'm going to pull the colours together a little bit. So I'm going to take a small amount of ink just around the edge, which does make a difference. It kind of frames everything, but pulls the colours together as well.
This is great. There's so much going on, all the different textures and layers that you built up
Well,
there.
that's
It's lovely, that.
anybody looking at it would probably think it's been done with texture paste and a stencil, and it's not. It's all done with dyes.
Wow.
All the texture is with the dyes that are on the show. There's no texture paste or stencils at all. So, but of course, as I've said earlier, use the actual dyes as stencils if you want to.
Yes, yeah.
So we've brought the orange out there, and I think that will now balance
that's
a
great.
little bit
Look at that.
better with her.
What difference that little bit of orange makes that?
It does. And then something else we've got on the show are the words. Now, it's not just because I do love these words, and you'll see them on a lot of the samples, but the reason I've picked them out is because they are paper rose ones that we've had on in previous shows, and I believe they're still available on the website as well. So we're going to cut out the top. That's the background.
Yes, you've got the thanks. Is it celebrate and beautiful? Details on the side of the screen there. £17.99. 068291. Sorry, Catherine.
That's okay. Now the colours on the background there, I used the Pearly Wink spritzers, but I've got oxides that are very similar colours. And you've seen me do this before. It's nothing new, but I just love doing this. So looking at the colours that I've got, I've already got a sponge that's got blue and pink together, which has made purple, which is fine. I can just go in with a little bit more pink there and bring that into the middle. And I've got some green going on in here as well. So I thought, let's just go with... I'm just going to try and catch the edge of that there and bring a bit of the green in as well. So I've got that blend of colours. Okay, we've got blue in her jeans and blue in her hair, so I'm not so worried about the blue. And then I'm going to take the top part of the word, which is beautiful. So this is going to cut the fine detail out. And we'll run that through. And where I've inked... I love doing this. I think you get such a lovely effect.
Yeah.
And it's another way of working with your scraps as well. So run through the actual wording. And take that out. Just give that a bit of a tap to see if that comes loose. So I don't have to find my pokey tool because that'll be buried somewhere. And of course, the first time I need it to come loose. It's not coming loose, is it? So I need to find something to poke it out with. All right, there we are. That'll do. That'll do. Let's see if it's...
I'm here if you need me, Catherine.
You're ready, are you?
Absolutely.
You're waiting just to come swooping in and save the day.
Yes, thank goodness.
So what you've got there, you see...
look at that, that's lovely.
Doesn't that look effective? I just love doing that with the eggs.
That's really lovely.
So let's take away the machine, and I'm going to save that for another project, actually. But if you wanted to just mount up, obviously, I've put her on little foam pads, and I like that, just tipping off the edge a little bit. And that kind of just ties everything all together. There we go.
That's lovely. Really, really nice.
That'd be lovely for a teenager.
I think that's brilliant.
Instead of a card,
Yeah,
to do
seriously,
something like that, it's really nice, because that could go on a wall.
Yeah.
That could be a nice little image for a wall. But I think, well, it doesn't have to be a teenager. I'm certainly not a teenager, and I'd love that if somebody gave it to me.
I'm not a teenager, and I'd love that. If you'd like to go for those ones, of course, with the sentiments in there, 068291s are £17.91. That's thanks, celebrate, and beautiful. Don't forget, on the website, everything that has been talked about with Catherine to take you through is absolutely all there for you. So we've just been through the circles. You've got the wonderful, the casual, with the slits in there as well. Don't forget. Oh, it was the large scribble circle. That's the one. One of my favourites. I really do like that one. I think that's going really nicely. The paper rose, of course, with this circle, with the lines, with all those lovely circle designs here and some of those. Don't forget, we've just been seeing some of those working with your scribbles. Different set, 3 sets, all work great together, of course, as you would expect to, if you wanted to. The mandala, you've got the stamps, and you've got the mandala as well for the actual die sets, all of those. Oh, and earlier on, we mentioned all the different textures, 1, 2 and 3. They're all there for you, of course. And you've got the card creator for the file tabs card creator there, and the one that we've got there, which is card creator 3, what we had Yanis's face in, which still sounds a little bit weird, but all the details are there for you, of course, on the web. Pop them into your basket, of course, to do take advantage of all of those.
Okay.
Right, what are you working with next then?
We're going to use a die we've not really seen. I've not used it in any of the demos yet, and I said earlier on, I think it was on the 10 o'clock show, reminds me of an air vent. Especially if you cut out of a square piece of card, which I'm going to do. So you get 2 dies. You get the outer circle, which is very useful on its own, that circle, and then you get the inner one, so they can be used together or they can be used separately. So I'm just going to take those 2 together, and I have got a square, so I'll just bring the die cutting machine back in.
I'm trying to think what else that reminds me of, with the slits going across like that. It's sort of Venetian blind kind of.
Yeah.
That's right. That's Venetian blinds, isn't it, when they go horizontal slats?
It is actually, yeah, it is. So let's just set this in here. I'm not going to use this as part of my demo, this piece of card, so it doesn't matter if I'm not quite central. But I just want to show you why it looks like an air vent.
And if there's any other reason, I dare you to beat that one.
Well, again, you see, you've got 2 cuts. Well, you've got more than 2 cuts. You've got the outer circle that cuts. You've got all those inner bits, which you could paper piece. But, of course, if you cut the circle out on its own as a solid in a different colour, you don't need to put the pieces of paper back in unless you want to change the colours throughout. But if you cut out of a square, there's your air vent, you see. I need to put in another colour so you can see what I mean. See, that's the air vent, the square, and then you get the grid. No?
Yeah,
Do you not see it?
No, and I think everyone can see it.
Yeah.
But
I'm only showing, but I know it's an air vent because I've got them on my unit. So it looks just like that. But we're not going to make air vents.
Listen, if you have crafted anything around air vents,
industrial here.
Industrial, studio at Hochanda. Drop in your air vent, and we'll have a little look at that. You weren't letting that one go, were you? With the air vent? No.
But there's other things you can do with these. I'm thinking, grungy, industrial.
Are you hot?
You could.
I just wonder why it's just there.
No, you could grunge it, you could rust it, you could use your patinas on it, you could make it look real industrial, or you can keep it nice and clean as these are. So, as you can see there, this is using the 2 dies together. That's what you're going to get out. And then the solid, just using the circle, then that's the effect you're going to get. And of course, if you wanted to, I'm not going to do it on this card, but if you wanted to, you could paper piece in different colours
yes,
as well. So you've got options again.
Sylvia just messaged. Is it messaged in? Is that Sylvia? Hello, Sylvia. Sylvia's emailed in just saying that they're like the old headlights off of an old car.
Yes, that's true.
They were, weren't they, like that?
Yeah.
They were sort of rigid.
They were, yeah, lovely. Yeah, you see, so there's lots you can do with it. So I think, you know, adding different colours in really works. So you can do that. But I've got something else that I'm going to do because I've got leftovers and I'm trying to use all my leftovers up. So thinking about, first of all, those circles, you know the way I did it on the background, you could do this onto your card as well. So this reminds me of Leonie as well because, you know, with her stencils and dies and things. So you can overlay however you want and then just trim around the edge, so you're building up sort of a design in the background. That would look great in different colours as well. So you've got to kind of imagine it neatened off on the edge there. And as soon as you start adding a focal point, it changes, you see.
Oh, yeah.
So this is another one of my picket fences, but we're going to go with the air vents on this one, just because we can.
Since you've mentioned air vents for the last 20 minutes, I'm feeling a bit warm.
Are you?
Yeah. Is it just me? Ben, are you feeling warm since you mentioned air vents quite a bit? Is the aircon on?
Right,
I need to powder
glue
soon.
this together. Just glue this together.
Ben just says he hasn't got any powder.
So I'm using craft card and a kind of a soft ivory colour here. And I'm keeping this quite clean. I was going to ink the edges, but I've decided not to because not everybody wants to ink. And, of course, you can glue these sections together. Oh, I was going to show you something else. I'll show you with the other one. Let's just add...
Radiator?
No, I haven't got exactly what I want to be able to demonstrate the way I've got what I've seen in my head.
I've got a Yanis photograph down here if you want to want another go at that.
Well, I probably wouldn't do it with this, but what you can also do is, if you're just using the grid bit itself, you can weave into it as well. So maybe having flowers woven, you know, the stems of flowers woven into it as well. Or, you know, you can just play around and do unusual things. Again, for your mixed media.
Yeah.
Actually, for something like that, you could leave it and use that as a tag. Put a sentiment in there.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
So there's all those different ways of working. But what I'm going to do here, I'm just going to use... Do you see, you can go that way and that way. That looks good.
That's fun. Yeah, that's nice.
So, yeah, I'm going a little bit more modern with this. In fact, she would have worked beautifully with this. She's a little bit... yeah, I'm thinking 60s, and I'm thinking that little girl looks like she's dressed in a 60s mini dress.
And actually, I was thinking sort of a 60s feel when you had the hoops. When you had the different cutouts, were those sort of large 60s kind of big white hooped earrings they used to have.
Yeah, exactly.
Apparently.
So you can go very retro, can't you? You certainly can. So what I'm going to do now, just tidy that off. I am going to put that one that way. I'm going to stick this one flat. I might use her now. She's a bit pink. She looks like she's been in the sun too long.
It was hot last week.
Yeah, so I wasn't so keen on her, but, you know, just for the demonstration I might. I was going to use the girl with the camera instead. Let's just straighten that up a little bit. This one I'm going to put on some foam pads to lift it up a little bit. Let's go with 3. These are really thick ones, actually. I could have done with some half the size, but never mind. So that one will go like that. Okay, and then we can decide...
I really like this.
Oh, I like her there, actually. I think she looks good there.
Yeah.
And then if I just borrow the beautiful sentiment at the top there, you see, just adding the word, then...
Yeah,
that looks really good,
looks
doesn't
really
it?
nice.
I like
See,
that.
now I'm thinking it's almost like the camera shutter. Like the front of the lens is like a...
Of course. Or you could go with something else, and everybody's got dies and stamps, of course, so she looks good as well.
That's great, yeah.
Yeah. So, you know, when you first look at some of these dies, you think, not quite sure what to do with them, but when you play around with them, there's so much scope.
That's lovely, that. Really,
really
good.
is.
Yeah, that's great. Thank you for that. Yeah, I love that.
Lovely, yeah. Well, we can move on if we've got time. Have we got time?
We've got 6 minutes.
6 minutes? Right, I'm going to go back to our sunray then, because this sold out so quickly last night.
Now, how's stock for that at the moment? 2/3. Now, this is on extended delivery, and 2/3 of that for the 12th of August is 2/3 stock now gone. Just found out, yeah. So yeah, I've not seen you work this one yet because it wasn't on the show earlier on because it had sold out. But this is really nice, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's about 5 3/4 inches wide. I'm going to cut a piece of card at 5 1/2 here. Because I know that will fit through my die cutting machine. And again, I'm trying to show you how much you can create from every single die. So, you know, look at the bits that you get out of them. It's worth sometimes just showing die cutting when you know there's more that you can achieve than the obvious, rather than building full projects together. I'm just going to pop that down 1 second. Okay. Because in this set, you've got the outer scallop, you've got the inner square, and you've got the sunray itself. So what you could achieve is a solid square with a scallop. You can achieve the frame with a separate square, and then of course your sunray is separate. So I am actually going to do that. I'm going to take those two and take these together. So again, I am a bit lazy sometimes. I think you've been on shows with me, Scott, where I've said, oh, it's all right, I'm not bothered with the tape.
Well, I couldn't possibly comment.
I would bother with the tape with these because if they move slightly, you're going to bite into them, and you're going to bend them.
Right, I see.
You know, so it is probably wise to use your tape. So now, because I've already got a nice square, if I get that as central as possible, just for eyeing it through there, I can use the outer frame of the square that I've cut as well. So I'll just get one of my plates from underneath there. So let's hope this doesn't move. One pass should do it. Some of the more intricate dies, it's worth going backwards and forwards a little bit.
Right.
There we go. Okay, so what we've got now, you see, is... I'm going to put that out of the way a second.
So
I'm going to use it again. I will need it again in a second.
Oh,
so
I've just dropped something.
Just take away. This is why there's always a mess on the floor.
Oh, blimey.
So now we've got an inner scallop. If you want to use that, you can. That will make a nice frame. So your waist, so to speak, is useful. But then we've got our frame and we've got our inner frame, and then we just need to cut the sunray. Okay.
Right.
So what I'm going to do, the last time I did this, before it sold out, I inked this square. But I'm not going to do that this time. I'm going to ink a separate piece that I'm going to cut the sunray out of. Okay?
Oh, okay.
So very roughly, I'm going to cut round this first of all. Then it gives me a little bit of scope to play. And I'm thinking, what colours shall I go with this time? So I know it's a sunray, but you don't always have. Do you know, I am going to go orange, aren't I? Because I've already got. Let's have a look.
What colour are you thinking?
I'm going to go with, I'm going to start with the pink.
Pink.
Yeah. I've already got some orange on this sponge, so it's not going to be the true colour, but that's okay. So just start to blend. It's giving me that lovely peachy colour. We can go a little bit more pink if we want. And then I'm not going to keep loading the sponge up. And then I'm going to change the colour. So we'll go a little bit more yellow, I think, this time. So again, I've still got plenty of colour on there, so it is going to blend, but it's not going to give me a true colour. But I like to see what comes out. You know, if I've already got colours on there, it does look nice to sort of just see what happens. And then we'll go a little bit more with the orange at the bottom. And this time I'm going to start at the bottom corner, darker, and I'm just going to work my way in and sort of blend that a little bit as we go along, so it's actually getting a little bit lighter towards the middle, just for a difference. It's quite a solid colour all over that one, but if you want to add any more, you can. You could do the water effect on there, but I'm not going to bother. See, I'm not bothering again.
No, I know. No, we wasn't going to say anything. But do you want this, or shall I not bother? Do you want? Yeah, shall we do this?
Please bother with that.
I'll bother that way round. That way round.
Doesn't matter.
Oh.
Either way, that'll do. Right, okay.
Not bothered, are you?
So all I need to do now is decide which corner I want the sun in, which I'm going to go for the pink corner there. So because I've cut that bigger, I can move it around, you see, and decide which area I like best. So I do like that pinky bit in the corner, so I'm going to go there. I'm not going to bother taping it, because there's only one die in this one, and if it moves a bit, it doesn't matter.
That's not bother.
Okay.
That's not bother.
And the ink's probably still a little bit wet still. Now what happens here is they will grip. This is gripping a little bit more because the ink's a bit wet. Really want to let this this dry off properly. But when you take these out, what I found was if you take these out and keep them in order, if you do want to paper piece it all, you certainly can do very easily. because you know what order they're going to go in.
Oh, right.
Okay. So I'm got a little bit of excess in the middle here, which is a shame, but never mind.
And that was because it was wet, a bit wet.
It's because it's wet. So it's making the. I will cut this out. So let's just take these out. We haven't got long left, have we?
I've got about 35 seconds, I think.
No, might have to do
that in
this
crafting
in
is
the
a long
next
time.
one.
Oh, right, okay.
Might have to finish this off in the next one.
Can you not be bothered to finish it this hour? Is that what it is?
I can be bothered, but I think we're going to run out of time. And I do need to tidy it up a little bit.
I shouldn't bother.
So...
Don't forget, 2/3 of this stock has already gone on extended delivery. We are going to be, look, 15 seconds and you've got it there.
Oh, look, it's not quite tidied up enough, but you can see if I then put that back on the background and I position that nicely. 5 o'clock. We'll get that finished at 5 o'clock.
Will it finish at 5?
We'll have it on the stand in view.
We'll see you then.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. If she can be bothered. So, it's Mad Hatters coming up for you next, and then we've got The Alchemist by The Craft Box, and then we've got the Introducing iCraft. Stay here, please, with us on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Tracy from Powertex UK. Powertex is a non-toxic, water-based fabric hardener. Whether you're making a sculpture, creating a fantastic canvas, we've got products that can help you to do that. We can all use it. You can craft with your children. It doesn't matter what age you are or what ability. When we bring the product to Hochanda, you will see the possibilities are absolutely endless. As a family-run business, we love being part of the Hochanda family. So watch the Powertex shows on Hochanda for some fantastic creative fun.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Coming up in the future with Hochanda, the Mill Shop Online are going to bring lots more collections of beautiful fabrics, all inspired for you crafters, for your upholsterers, soft furnishings, everything for every project. All our designs for Hochanda, all our crafting elements, always very unique and very exclusive for Hochanda. Whether you're starting out with fabric or an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
very good afternoon to you. If you liked what you saw there, well then the good news is you can actually buy it, create it and make it at home. We've got Wendy from Mad Hatters Designs. How are you?
I'm good, thank you, yeah.
First show together.
It
this
is
one.
indeed, yeah.
If anyone's just joined us and perhaps they've not seen Mad Hatters before or any of the delightful items you've brought to us, can you tell us a little bit about the company?
Yeah, so I opened my first shop 5 years ago, Mad Hatters. We teach lots of craft classes. I've used laser cuts a lot in the past with classes, and 2.5 years ago I decided, yeah, I think I could maybe do this. I had loads of ideas in my head, so yeah, basically we went for it. So
well, glad you did. Glad you did. We've had a busy show this morning. You were on this morning, and 2/3 of the stock of our first item has gone. So that's just a little heads up. If you do want to get hold of this, it's only £14.99, but this will build and create 2 projects, Wendy.
It does indeed, yeah. So you've got your freestanding gingerbread house, and then you've got your gingerbread man bunting.
Love
so
that.
You've got 2 kits here. Yeah.
Perfect. Now, if we pick up, if you take one end and I'll
maybe, yeah, you take that end.
Oh,
maybe.
thank you. Yes, there you go. So with your kit, how about making this? How about putting this up on the fireplace, maybe at Christmas time, or around an area? It doesn't have to be at Christmas. It could be any time, really.
It can be. Yeah, I know people that love gingerbread men all year round.
Yeah, yeah.
But you don't have to have it all strung together. You could use them as individual, you know, little decorations as well.
It's a good idea.
So,
good idea. £14.99 for your laser cut MDF, and of course, easy to put together.
Oh, very easy.
Yeah,
very easy.
Really is. So if you've never used MDF before, if you're an absolute beginner, for example, maybe this could be your first craft that you're taking up. Maybe you've got some spare time on your hands. What a delightful way to do that. 341917 is your item number if you want to go for this particular kit and get all of those elements. Of course, you colour it how you like.
Yeah.
Right, our next kit sold out earlier on today, but it is back on a 7-day wait. What have we got here, Wendy?
So this is the gnome kits.
Yes.
Anyone that knows me knows I love gnomes and try and bring gnomes to the show quite a lot. So we have got our freestanding gnome house. It comes in a little base, and then we've got our set of 3 gnomes just strolling in the woods there. So lots of different elements, all 3D'd, so yeah.
Love that. And if you didn't want to put them on the basis, you could of course use them in other ways. It's going to be entirely up to you, but they do look lovely. I mean, how delightful is that with the gnomes in the trees? There's no place like gnome, that's what they say. £14.99 gets you these 2 projects. So what you've got here is excellent value for money. Now we're dispatching this on the 5th of August because we sold out once today already. Let's see how it goes in this show. 475100 is your item number. So that's for the freestanding house with your mushrooms as well. Or your toadstools.
Toadstools. There was this discussion earlier.
Why do fairies never sit on a mushroom? Why do they always go for a toadstool?
Sure.
If you've got any opinion on that at home, please let us know. Why is it always toadstools that they're in and not mushrooms? I feel sorry for the mushrooms now. Right, let's move on. We've got more available for you. This is gorgeous. Of course, I love foxes, I love woodland scenery, and I love animals. You've got everything here, haven't you?
We have, yeah. I think it's one of my favourites. The little snowy woodland scene with a little cabin in the woods. You've got your snowy bunnies and your squirrel and your owl.
That's lovely. And this all just layers up. Is it easy to put together?
It is, yeah. So I showed that demonstration in the first show, just how easy it was with just little tabs to put in your layers into your box.
Now, I can see here that clearly they're all painted or they've got texture paste on and things like that.
Yeah.
Would you put that on before or after you build it?
I would paint everything first.
Perfect.
And then build it. You can use your patterned papers, you know, in the background and on the sides of your box.
Some nice little LED lights that look nice in there, you know, battery operated. If you do want to go for this particular bundle, 318165, and you get 2 projects with this as well, £19.99. Right, let's take a look at some folk art that we've got for you.
Yeah.
We've got 3 projects
You've got 3 projects. So you've got your folk art fox plaque, which hangs on the wall. You've got your freestanding bunnies, well, hares really, leaping over the plaque there. So that is a freestanding one on a base. And then you've got your peacock which is also made for the wall.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it?
They all come with lots of different elements that you can change back and forth between the various kits.
And you can make these up.
Yeah.
And again, yeah, you can mix and match with the various elements from your 3 kits. £21.99. Unless you're a Freedom member, it gets even better. It's only $19.79, and that gets you all 3 of these projects. Have them exactly as they're intended, or you can mix and match your different elements. See what you can come up with when you get these home. 063172 is your item number. Now, I know we're going to head to the demonstration area in a moment's time, and we're going to take a look at one of these, and 60% of the stock has already gone. Just to give you a heads up there, saving £3, £23.97. What are we getting with this?
So we've been doing book boxes for quite a while now, and decided to put a little, almost like a card, a Christmas card in a box. So you can decorate the outside with your papers, and there's various elements to decorate it. You open it up and you've got your little scene inside. So it's like a permanent Christmas card.
Yes, yes, I get that.
That was the idea anyway. But we've got 3 different styles. You've got your snowman, your robin, and your gingerbread man.
And you're getting all 3, by the way. So if I lift this one up, if I can, I don't want it to catch on the other one, and we open this up. So we've got the front of this with the robin on and Merry Christmas. And if I just undo...
Hopefully there's not a knot.
Yeah. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, so
the painted one's open at the front there.
Yeah, that would thank you very much for that, Wendy. That would be very
you can reach.
So the one at the front. So we've got, so when you open them up, you've got those lovely designs in the side. So you can, look at that robin there. Isn't that lovely? If you do want to get hold of these, we're very busy. 454 707, and we're going to show one of these in the demo area. We are. Right, we've got one more item to show you. And we've got the plaque and the foliage. Now, I'm seeing a lot of foliage.
So it is 2 different kits here.
Okay.
So you've got your folk art foliage kit.
Okay.
I think it's roughly 100 or so pieces
so
of
that's
foliage.
Everything on the right-hand side just here with the
so
flowers.
I think there's maybe 6 of each one there. And it comes with your circle plaque.
Okay.
That's the one there.
So you can put all those pieces together. 97 pieces in total.
Yeah.
So do we get the one plaque?
You get the one plaque with the foliage. The idea is for maybe card makers, scrapbookers, you can use them for making cards.
Good idea.
Decorating Christmas boxes, whatever.
Now, is this one kit?
So the folk art kit, that's one kit.
Yes.
And then you've got your holly and cones, so your Christmas foliage kit.
Right.
Is your second kit.
Perfect.
And it also comes with a plaque.
Yes. So you can build and create a plaque, and then what you've got the opportunity to do is use all the extra items to make and create cards. So that's your folk art, 116 pieces in total because you've got the plaque. And then we're going to show you the Christmas foliage kit. They're both $9.99, so if you want, you can have both of them. They're brand new today. This one, the Christmas, has 97 pieces in total, including the plaque to put them on, but then you've got all those added elements to use in other projects. If you do want both of them, you're more than welcome to do so. Pop them into your basket, and it's not 1 per customer, by the way. It's not 1 per customer, so you can have as much as you like, fill your basket, and then you can check on out. And if you are stocking up your baskets and it comes to £60 or more, you can divide the price into 2, which means we'll take half from you today, we'll send everything out, and then we'll take the next half in a month's time. I'm just going to check, nothing's on extended delivery, or is it? Yes, it was the... No, I don't think it is.
The gnomes.
The gnomes are on extended delivery. I knew there was somewhere. But they're already very, very busy. Just bear that in mind as you're topping up your baskets. Right, I'm going to shut up before I confuse anyone else, including myself.
Yes. Yeah. So we're going to do one of the book boxes.
Okay.
So this is what it comes like, and then you've got your box inside. I've pre-glued this one just so that the glue has set before we demonstrate on it. I have got one here just to show you that it just comes with slots, and then you have your 4 different sides that really just, you would put a little bit of glue on your edges and you just pop them into the slots.
Now, is it purely the cut and the engineering of the MDF that allows it to turn into a book? 'Cause I find that fascinating.
It is. So this is called a living hinge. I think named after whoever created the hinge, and it really is just lots of different cuts on it, and it bends. It's really flexible.
So that's named after the person that...
I believe it is.
Do you know something? I always thought a living hinge just meant it actually moved.
Yeah.
But
I had a quick Google whether it was true or not. I'm not sure,
yeah,
but
of course,
it seemed to go back to whoever had invented the actual hinge. So very easy to put together. But as I say, we've got one that's already glued, ready to go. Ideal for your Christmas papers. So I have got a few papers that we will just begin to glue on.
Now, MDF is a medium. What kind of mediums can we place on it?
Anything, pretty much anything. I tend to use a lot of acrylic paint because it's really nice and vibrant, and it paints straight onto the MDF.
Yeah.
So it's a very good quality MDF, which takes paint just ideal. If you were going to use your inks and your sprays, I probably would gesso it first.
Okay.
Just to give it an undercoat. So in the case of your inks, for them to stand out nice and bright, I would gesso it, and the inks would maybe soak into the wood slightly, so I would gesso it just to give a sort of, barrier there.
Maybe you've gone for some of the paints that we had on the show earlier on with Anna. I think those pearlescent paints would look gorgeous with your MDF, so maybe go and check those out, 'cause that could be a good addition. They were fabulous.
All right, so I'm just using PVA glue. Any brand will do. And that will just hide the holes that your box is clicked into.
Okay.
So I'm just leaving a little edge there, which we will paint, not with the glitter. There we go. Right. Just flatten that down a little bit. Some air bubbles.
If people wanted to create and sell, it's always a question I need to ask because of different policies and things like that.
Yeah.
Is that going to be okay with all the kits that you've got on the show?
Definitely, yeah. As long as you've done something with the kit to resell,
yes,
that's great, yeah. All right, so we're just going to
Now, 70% of the stock of the books has now gone. I do need to remind you of that. It's always good to give you stock updates, because if we get to the end of the show or you're thinking, oh, I'll check out my basket in 10 minutes' time after I've seen the demonstration, if you come to do that and the products have gone, you'll be disappointed, and we don't want that. We want you to be happy, and we want you to check out to make sure you get your products.
Now, so you can paint the hinge, but I would recommend just a thin layer of paint. I wouldn't go too thick over the hinge because it would clog up all the holes.
Good idea, yeah.
So really,
so never put paper over the hinge.
I wouldn't put paper over it. No. It would lose the flexibility of it then. So just a light coating of paint. There we go. Obviously, you can go and matte and layer, and you really can go to town with your decorating there. Right. Some more papers.
If you've got any inspirations or projects you'd like to share with us that you've made from Mad Hatters, any products that we've been selling here on Hochanda, then we'd love to see them. Please send them in or pop them on Facebook. It's always good for anyone who comes to Hochanda and does the shows to see what you've been up to. Well, not what you've been up to, I mean what you've created. Actually, that would be even better. Send in pictures of what you've been up to.
Oh, me. There was a lovely lady sent some photos in earlier of the dragon kits that she'd painted. They were super. Right. Obviously, you can just paint this, but it's quite nice to use some of your Christmassy papers. And then we're going to go around the edge of the box. And get them covered in glue.
Yeah, I'm just thinking you could use this as, instead of a book, like a little gift box or something.
Yeah.
Which would be nice.
Yep. We don't put instructions with any of the kits, so
No.
they are pretty self-explanatory, but I mean, you can then use the elements any way you want, really. There's no right or wrong, I keep saying.
Yeah. Is it always PVA glue you use?
It is.
Yes.
I mean, I have tried wood glue.
Yes.
You know, obviously it is wood, and I did used to use the wood glue.
Did you?
But I found that it went yellow when it dried, you know, so if you had any little bits that had escaped out, you know, it went yellow.
Yeah.
It wasn't the best. So now I just use PVA glue, which dries clear. But you could use your decoupage glues for, you know, your papers.
Yeah.
Which I would normally use, but I didn't bring it with me. All right. So we're just going to give this a quick... It's easier to paint the box, the insides of the box, before you start putting your layers in.
Okay.
It would become a little bit tricky otherwise. Just a quick coat.
Now we're very busy for these books, and you get 3. And it's not just the book, of course, you get the embellishments to make and create some lovely designs inside as well. If you choose to use those elements on another project and just create and make the box for another project, that's going to be entirely up to you. But you do get all of those elements. And I think we've got a picture of them here. So you've got your Merry Christmas with the robin, open it up, you've got the robin scene, you've got Merry Christmas, open it up, you've got a lovely Christmas scene, and then you've also got the other Merry Christmas. So that's with the holly, the Merry Christmas, open it up, you've got a snowman inside and the holly. And it gives you that lovely 3D effect as well, so you've got a lot of depth. And it's really nice if you put paper with it as well, as this inspiration is showing you just here. Here's the robin, and open it up and there he is on that snowy winter scene. All the elements again to use and create some inspiration for you of how that will look with the robin with his red breast inside. And there's your candy cane at Christmas time, your gingerbread men inside.
Right, so we'll paint the panels next. Orange for his carrot nose. Right, so each box comes with 2 kits.
Okay.
So you've got your background kit, and then you've got your top layer. So your top layer will have either the snowman, the robin, or the gingerbread man.
Okay.
And then you've got your background kit, which tends to be a snowy scene with some trees in it.
Now on the samples we saw, there's quite a bit of depth, isn't there?
There is, yeah. So I
just
will show you.
Yeah.
I've got little spacers to build it up.
Yes. So I was wondering that, because these are flat, aren't
They
they?
are, yeah, yeah. It didn't look quite right just lying flat in the box.
No, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I'm just going to get our lovely Jack to hand in the samples. Thanks, Jack. Because I want to show you at home, because if you have just joined us and you're thinking, what on earth is Janice talking about? Let's open this up and show you. So this is how you can remember you get all 3 projects. I'm just going to show you the Merry Christmas candy cane and open that up. You see how you've got the depth. If I lean that forward, there you go. So you do have a bit of shadowing in there. You do have the depth, turn to the side. And you've got the spacers that come along with each kit. It's going to allow you to build and create that. And Wendy's going to show us how exactly we do that. It's lovely. 3/4 of the stock has gone, Wendy.
Okay. They are good fun.
And I think if you were to give that as a gift, for example, and somebody opens it up, I don't think you'd expect to see that inside.
No,
So it's a lovely surprise.
That's what I thought. It was like you're opening a box, but it's almost like a Christmas card inside.
Yeah, you can see that. You can see the depths. There's the 2 robins. And then finally, I love that noise. I don't know what it is about that. Do you like?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And then let's open that up and you can see inside. There you go, there's Mr. Snowman. This is the one we're doing now, isn't it, Wendy?
Yeah.
So this is what it's going to look like with that depth. You can see there going all the way through. Perfect.
Yeah. So when I'm painting my MDF, I prefer to put on a thinner coat of paint rather than, you know, slapping on like a big thick layer.
Yeah.
So I normally do a couple of thinner layers of paint.
Getting very messy here. And the MDF is so smooth, it's just lovely to paint on. Alright.
Yeah, you can really personalise these with the different colours
Yeah.
that you use on them.
Alright. So there's trees. So each kit comes with the Merry Christmas for the front of the box as well.
Yes.
And some extra trees. And various.
Because we've got one Merry Christmas here, just left. You can leave them plain.
You can, of course. Yeah.
I like that. It's nice rustic. Or if you add some paint, it could look like that. And then if I just hold those together and pick this one up, got the red. Which is really nice. So they look different each and every time. Perfect.
Yeah.
Now, if you use the different elements inside to make and create another project, let us know what you would put in the box. If you were to give this as a gift to somebody, and let's say that you use these elements for something else, let us know what you would use the box for. We need some inspiration. Still love that sound.
Now, get this little carrot nose.
Now, are there any paints that work better than others with MDF?
I find acrylics work best.
Mm-hmm.
I think they've got quite a lot of pigment in them, so the colours stand out nice and vibrant.
Yeah.
If you were going to go with your watercolours, you would gesso it first,
Okay.
and then go in with that. Now she's going to have a pink scarf.
Hochanda pink, of course.
Now. Mr. Snowman.
Could you use gloss paints at all, would you? They'd take long to dry, wouldn't they?
They would take a while to dry. I mean, you could. You could. I've actually seen me use leftover emulsion paint, you know, tester pots, or you know, if they're on a special offer in the DIY store.
That's a good idea.
Works well. Yeah.
Very good idea.
Yeah. Right. So need some black for his hat.
With the spacers,
yes.
Do you glue those on? I know you're going to show us how to do that, but you would
Yes,
glue those on, wouldn't you?
would.
The spacers. So the spacers come included. The different plaques come included. You get the box itself. You do need to build it up, but it's very easy to do so.
Very easy. Yeah. Just basically slot it in. Just a little bit of glue underneath.
Perfect. So that's your snowman.
And just this little coal. There we go. Right. So.
Okay.
These are your spacers.
Just show how we put the spacers in, and then we'll.
Right. So move that just now. So you've got your long tabs here.
You know how you say there's no instructions included?
Yeah.
Is it fairly obvious where to put these?
Yes. But I mean, if anyone has any problems, just get in contact. That's not a problem. But they're built to fit inside the box. So we just glue into the side of your box.
80% of the stock has gone now, by the way.
Okay.
Oh yes, so you've got your different sizes that you put in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I've got you.
There we go. Like so. Then we would just give that a quick coat of paint, maybe not green. Just makes it easier before you put in your layers, just to give it a quick coat of paint.
Is that because you see?
Yeah, you will see it. So I tend to colour, match
here's
the colour that you're painting the sides of the box.
You can see here with the candy cane. Yeah, just inside. If I can turn that for you, there you'll see just inside.
they are part of the box, so if you paint them, then again they just blend in, which is great. You don't notice them.
So a little bit of glue around the edge of your panels, and then it should just sit in the box onto like so.
And then your next layer goes on top, and you keep
so
building
you have
them
got
up.
like extra little trees, so you can just sort of see where your snowman's going to go, and we can position some trees just lie on the layer there, because there's enough space.
We are approaching limited stock on your books. Do need again to let you know that in case they sell out, I don't want you to miss out.
Right, so then you would get your second row of tabs, glue it in. It just gives it a nice space between each level.
Yeah.
There we go. And once again, just a quick coat of paint. You would take your time at home doing this.
Yeah.
I am just
I think you're doing very well.
slapping it on.
Slapping it on.
There we go. And then your next layer. There we go. And just a light
Fantastic.
push down. And then he could maybe have a tree just sitting there in front of him.
We are limited stock on your books. Perfect.
There we go.
Perfect.
So that very basic, but you know, you go to town with your papers and any Christmas embellishments you've got. And as I said, they come with a Merry Christmas as well, so that you can put it on the front of your box, and there's extra bits of foliage and bits and
Works
pieces
really
with
well.
that,
Works
so-
really well. And you make your boxes bespoke to you with the different colours and papers that you can use. 454707. Thanks for that, Wendy. We'll have a look at the website. This is where you can head to see all the items we've got for you on the show. All the kits. Have a peruse, have a browse, and have a look at which kits you would like. I say kits because you might want more than one, because the prices are brilliant. And in some of the kits, you get 2 or 3 projects. You can get the box card on its own. Oh, you can choose one if you want to. If you just want one, £8.99. But yes, the value, the true value, is going for all 3. And I think once you've made one, you'll wish you had more, because you'll have so much fun making and creating that one box set. Right, we're going to head back to Wendy in a moment's time, but I'm going to give you a refresh of what we've got available for you on the show, just in case we've got anybody new joining us, and just in case you've joined us halfway through the demonstration and you're thinking, well, what else have you got? Let's show you. Let's start right here. £14.99, 341916, 70% of the stock has gone. You get all the different elements to make and create. Look at this cheeky chappy just here. I say cheeky chappy because they're always gingerbread men. They don't have gingerbread ladies, but they're gingerbread men. Maybe it's gingerbread person, but you know what? They're gingerbread men. I'm going to stick with that. So we've got this little cheeky gingerbread person peeking from the side just there. Delightful little house. Again, you'll colour these accordingly to your favourite colours, but more importantly, you get all the elements to make 2 projects. First project is the house. The second project is the bunting. And again, you can use these, as Wendy suggested, individually. Look at this one here at the top. I know you're looking down there, sorry. We've got this one at the top, the skipping rope. Isn't that brilliant? So you can make individual projects, or you can make the bunting. £14.99 if you want to go for that. 341917. Now, the gnomes are back on extended. Oh no, sorry. The gnomes are back. I was going to tell you they are available on extended delivery, but we're already half the stock has gone. Half the stock of the extended delivery has now gone. 2 projects with this that you can build and create. £14.99, 475/100. So you've got your Christmas gnomes, and then you've got the trees in the forest at the back just here. Love this one. And if I pick this up, and just turn this to the side. There you go. It doesn't have to be Christmas. You could colour them in all kinds of different colours. That looks almost Nordic, doesn't it, with the Nordic gnomes, which are brilliant. In fact, I think there's a name for a Nordic gnome. There is. There is, isn't there? I'm looking at Wendy. Yeah. There is. I'm now looking at you guys at home. Oh, is it a YOLO? It's something like a YOLO. No, it's not You Only Live Once. It's something like a Yopo, or Yopo, or a Yopo. A Tonti. Tomty. It's a Tomty. It's a Tomty. That was interesting. Dispatched on the 5th of August. 475 100. Now you know why I was kicked out of school aged 16. Right, they are going to be going on. And I will give that to Christopher Baker, our lovely director, just in case you didn't think that was funny at home. Right, okay, we've got another 2 kits for you here, 2 lovely projects for you to work with. I love foxes, you guys know that at home. So you've got this project just here with the 2 foxes and the trees in the background. Really nice, delightful image. I was just thinking, actually, if you have a look at this, you could use this to put your letters in when your letters come through. Should be really nice. Or napkins, or Christmas cards. Napkins would be nice for the table. That would be really nice. So you've got your first project with the foxes, and then you've got this other lovely, delightful project with the woodland scene, and you get all the different elements to start building and creating. So yours may look like this, or it might look different. Neither of them have to be Christmassy, really. It's just a woodland. And you've got all these lovely little elements. You've got a little squirrel there, which is fabulous. Probably come to bury his nuts, ready for the summer. Or no, they bury them in the summer, ready for the winter. And there's your hare, and there's your owl. I'll be seeing you. If you do want to go for that, 318 165, 2 projects for £19.99. Now let's talk about plectrums. Plaques. We've got 3 plaques for you here, and 063172. It was my Kiwi accent coming through there, because I was watching a Kiwi drama last night, so it's bringing back all my Kiwi, because I lived there for 2 years. My sister lives there as well. Anyway, that's uninteresting. This is interesting. Oh yeah, backstory. Oh, there's so much I could tell you, but I best not. I could tell you stories to make your eyelashes curl. Anyway, it's not about me. It's about me. It's not. We've got 3 plaques here for you. Love these. Again, we've got the hares in there. Hares are always popular, very mythical, but people love hares. We've got the foxes again. Great colours there, but again, you can use your own colours. And you've also got your peacocks as well. Now, Wendy suggested placing them like this. However, you could mix and match. It's entirely up to you, because you're getting all 3 projects. So if you wanted the hares to be with the foxes, or the foxes to be with the peacocks, which is probably not a good idea because the foxes will chase the peacocks, you can make and create your own stories. £19.79. 063172 is your item number. As a Freedom member, you got a discount as well. All the boxes. Now, the boxes did sell out, but they're back on extended delivery. It's only a 7-day wait to get these home. 3 projects to build and create. And again, you will decide what you do with these when you get them home, but they are put together, intended to go inside the boxes. So you get these lovely seams, if I open that one up, inside the boxes. If you wanted to use the book box for anything else and use the elements that you get within for anything else, then you're more than welcome to do so. But these is how it's intended to be used. I can't speak today, I'm so sorry. And you get 3, so you've got some lovely, beautiful, you've got the robin there. We've got 2 robins, in fact. Very, very colourful in the winter months. And then you've got your gingerbread family, which are just there. And then you have got, let's open this one up, snowman. Those icicles coming down. £23.97, saving £3. Now, Jane, we've had a message from Jane, not my Jane, another Jane. Jane is making these for bridesmaids' presents.
little memory box for them. How sweet. That's lovely. If you want to get hold of yours, they're being dispatched on the 5th of August. They're on extended delivery because they've already sold out once. 454707 is your item number. Lots for you to choose from. Whilst you check out your baskets and sort yourselves out, before we go to Wendy, let's have a look at some inspiration. Now we're back with Wendy from Mad Hatters. What we're going to look at next?
So we're going to do the folk art hair plaque.
Okay.
Yeah. I really like my folk art just now. We'd been at a music festival last month, and we had this really cool folk art van parked beside us, really painted. You know, it was great inspiration.
I was going to say, where do you get your inspiration ideas from?
Yeah, it was an amazing van. So yeah, we went to town with the folk art. So we're just going to start with so this is your back of your plaque, and it sits into the base.
Okay.
So we're going to paint it. But you could actually make these Christmassy, just by changing your colours.
Yeah.
You could have your snowy hairs again.
Yeah, that's a good point.
You could have a snowy background, you could have snowflakes. You know, you really could use, anything that you've got in your craft stash at home to change it about.
Do you want any help painting, Wendy?
Would you like to paint?
Oh, I never thought you'd ask. Oh, okay then.
No, there we go. We just move the plate over.
This is very satisfying, isn't it, painting MDF?
It is indeed. Do you want to do a hair?
Shall I?
So the hair does glue together. It's got your 3 parts.
Okay.
But because we have got cut-out parts, you might want to do maybe a pink even underneath, a bright pop of colour.
Yeah.
So just sort of look to see where you're going to see that colour, because you don't want to paint the whole thing. But
do I? Right. Do I paint?
See what I mean? Yes. So you would maybe paint that ear there,
because that's what
you'll
we're going
see it through
there.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah. So,
okay.
Yeah. Just go for it. Do what you like. In fact.
Never say that, because I can never make my mind up.
Just do what you like.
I'm going to go for a bit of yellow there. Yeah, you see, it goes on really well, doesn't it?
It does. It's so smooth, the wood. So it is a medite, which means it's slightly more environmentally friendly and laser friendly as well.
Do you know what? I'm going to do the back of that ear yellow as well, because I can.
You can.
Because Wendy said I can. And I'm going to, if I place that back on there, I need a bit more.
Do you
of
want
that,
some glue? I'll pop some glue there for you.
And then, if I want pink, do I just clean the brush?
Yep. So we've got our water. There we go.
Okay. And then I'm going to go for some pink. If I put that on there. See, I would have gone straight in and painted the whole thing, and I actually don't have to. Just paint the areas that are going to show through. And the tails go. I'm going to put some pink there.
I know how thrifty some crafters can be, so it's you want to waste your paint.
Wow, do you know something? That's a good thing though, isn't it? Because it can be quite costly. Put that there. I'm going to go for some white for the tail.
Yeah, so I've finished that, so we'll just leave that to dry. We'll do the base.
Oh, now I've got to glue. Shall I just glue that one onto that one?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I bet I've used too much glue, haven't I?
Probably.
Yeah. So what I'll do, squeeze too hard. I'll take some of the glue and pop it.
Good plan.
Yeah. Where's the pin? Oh no, I put that on there then.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's right. So I need the glue on that side.
You'll need the glue on that side.
Oh, crafting with Janice, it's terrible. I'm sorry. I should never have said that. Go. So I'll pop that on there.
Yeah.
And then I'll pop that on there.
So just give it a little wiggle till it settles in place.
Okay. Will this glue dry clear?
It will.
Okay, that's a good thing. Because, yeah, I've put it everywhere, sorry. I'm going to put a little bit more white on that tail. Hopefully I've not stuck the rabbit to the mat. Okay.
Cool. All right, so are you going to paint your hair?
Yes, of course I am.
Yeah?
Yes.
So I've got a selection of hair sort of colours here.
I'll go for larger. Now, what colour? What colour? Is it foreground or background, or would it matter with the shading of that?
It wouldn't really matter. I mean, I would paint it all the same colour
Yes.
to begin with for your undercoat, and then just think about, well, actually, I've got the sun sort of coming down that way.
Yes.
So maybe your light would be lighter shading here.
Just there? Just on the side
Yeah.
there? Okay. Put a little bit of the lighter there. Oh, shifted.
You too much glue.
Yes, too much glue. And it moved. It's probably a better terminology to use. I'm going to go for the darker there.
That's it. So just blend your colours in as you're going.
Okay. It's not too bad.
Now, this is nice and relaxing.
It is. Crafting is relaxing, isn't it? We were talking earlier actually about crafting when it's raining or crafting when the sun is shining. What do you prefer, Wendy? You know, if it's raining outside, I'll get the crafts out.
Yeah, I would. Although I was out in the garden painting samples a few days ago in the sun. The only problem is that the paint dries really quickly.
Yeah.
You know, it dries up too fast, really, in the sun. But it was lovely to sit outside.
Yeah, it is nice. But then when it's raining, it gives you that inspiration to sit inside and craft.
It does, yeah.
Sometimes we need that, you know, when we've got busy lives, we need an excuse to just, well, do you need an excuse to craft? I don't know, you tell me, probably not.
No.
No, I don't think so either.
That's what I do for a job. It's great fun.
I know, can you imagine? That's what they say, you know, if you enjoy what you do, you'll never work a day in your life again.
Yeah.
And it's good to enjoy what you do.
It is.
How have I done?
Oh, brilliant. Yeah.
Have I?
Excellent.
Okay.
Lovely.
I've probably gone over with his tail a little bit, so I could probably put some pink over that.
And we have got our little dotty tool here if you want to do a little white.
Oh, yes.
Just to make the eyes stand out.
I'd love to. I'm just going to correct that white, and I'm just going to put some pink in to these areas because it's large enough. And then just dot it around anywhere, would you suggest?
So, just his eyeball.
Oh, yeah.
So if you take a little bit of white, and it'll just make the eyes stand out a little bit.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Yeah, yeah. But because it's folk art, I mean, you can do lots of sort of little extra dots or...
Shall I give it a go?
Yeah, just go for it.
Let's see. Let's see what I come up with. This tool's really handy. So it's just
It is. I think it's actually designed for nails. For nail art,
oh, really?
possibly.
That's interesting. That's interesting.
It was just in the beauty section of a good value store.
Yeah. It's amazing all the different items that you can use for crafting, perhaps that are already around your home.
It is, yeah.
I'm like, you know, you should never cheat in class, of course, but you know, when you're doing your work at school and things, I'm the one that goes, oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, Wendy? I'll get inspiration from you.
No, I think I might take it from you, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I like those little dots there, but I want to put something else. Maybe I'll do some... Should I come down or should I go round? Round.
Ooh.
Should I go round?
Go around.
I'll go round. With dots or with lines?
Well, you could do little, like, fake stitching around the edge.
That'd be good. There you go. Be like Morse code. Dot, dash, dot. Dash, dash, dot, dot. Clearly I don't know Morse code. Dot, 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 dash, dash, dash.
Something like that.
Oh, I know. He's got his little... There you go.
Lovely.
I think I should go all the way down the back as well. Or
Go
just
for it. Yeah.
Shall I? Let's give him some little dashes around there. You can get carried away with this, can't you?
You can.
Yeah. And then you just start putting lots of dots everywhere. I know, I just want a dot everywhere. But I'm not.
Do you want to dot some of this here?
Shall I?
There we go.
Yeah, I like this dotting malarkey. If I just move him up there. Right, we've got about 10 minutes left of the show.
Oh, wow.
If you do have any questions, by the way, for Wendy about MDF, about what we use on it and how we construct anything, then please do get in touch. We've got 10 minutes left of the show to do so. studio@hochanda.com, or you can leave a message on Facebook if you want to, on our Facebook page.
And obviously, if you don't have a dotted tool, the end of a paintbrush works just fine.
Or a cocktail stick, maybe.
Cocktail stick, yeah.
See, now I'm looking at what you're doing.
Well, I'm watching you,
Oh,
so
yeah.
now I'm...
Okay. Like you say, I don't want to overdo it, but do you think I should do a bit more? Where are you?
If you've
I've
got little
put
toes.
little toes.
Okay, I'll go for little toes.
And then I've put little dots with the love hearts. And then...
Should maybe give him a little white tail, actually.
Well, I was thinking
Just
about that. I know
there.
you've done it pink, but I'm going to give him a little white
I
tail.
think white would be nice.
I'm going to go round the pink, round the outside. Just there. And then maybe... What do you think, Owen? Give him some little dots on the ears?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I'll maybe leave that one there and paint some of the flowers.
Okie dokie. Dots on the ears, and then dots. No, I think just the bottom of the other ear. Yeah.
I get carried away with dots and dashes.
Oh,
when
well,
I'm-
you
when I'm
can. You
doing
can
a project.
do. Because they look great.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm going to give him a little white nose. Just because I can.
Yeah.
I think that. Yeah, I like that with the ears. I like that. It's very good.
You might want to maybe just do that.
Shall I do on that one?
One there.
Yeah. Let me put there.
Finish it off for me.
Yeah. If one has, then they'll only get jealous. They'll tease each other. I've got dots and dashes. You've not. You've not. Well, now you both have. So they can. There you go. Let's put it around the inside. I'll give this one a little white nose as well, just so that they're twins. There you go.
Excellent.
Oh, very good.
Lovely.
I'll just wash that. Oh, thanks for letting me do that, Wendy.
That's not a problem.
And you're putting together the flowers?
Yeah. So they just come in 2 parts.
Now remember, you get 3 projects with this. You get the foxes, the peacocks, and you get the hares and the moon as well. And we can mix. You were suggesting to mix and match.
Yeah, yeah. So there is specific foliage in each kit.
Yes.
But obviously you can just, you know, mix and match between the kits. Ooh. Just a little bit of glue. So the flowers do face, this is just a little tip.
Okay.
The flowers do face in opposite directions.
Oh, okay.
So obviously your little flower tops will face in opposite directions. So if you are coming to glue your flower head on and think, well, that doesn't look right, it's for the other flower probably.
Right. Got you. Yes.
Yeah, because I have done that. I thought, well, why does that not fit? It's for the other flower.
Yeah.
So just lay them out beforehand just to make sure.
Good idea.
Right. So I think some little dots maybe just
Oh,
around the
yeah.
flower.
More dots, more dots.
Since you're
more
in dot
dots.
mode.
I am in
if we
dot
move
mode.
The plate here. There we
Thank
go.
you. Where did you want them? Just around
Just around the line there might
Got
be
you.
quite nice.
Oh, I need a bit more on there. Do you know, can I put one on the tips of the flowers?
Of course. We do a lot of dotty art at our shop at the moment.
Do you?
One of my regular ladies, Jay, she is a big fan of dotty art.
Oh, Jay, if you're watching, I hope I'm doing a good job for you.
I think she's got all the ladies that come hooked on dotty art.
Really?
Now. Yeah.
Oh, I see. You've got me hooked now. I'm going to do some more. I'm going to dot down the middle. And then I'm going to dot down the middle. It does make a difference, though, doesn't it?
It does. Especially if you use white, it just makes
It makes
everything
it stand
pop.
out. Yeah. Well, they use it a lot in stamping and card making to do the white work. So you're right, it does.
Now, there we go. So I think we're almost painted.
Okay.
A little bits.
I'm going to paint something else.
You go for it. And
You're using that
could
one?
do that little heart as well.
Yeah. What colour do you want the heart in?
Any colour you like.
Okay.
And I'm just going to glue some of these hairs on.
Okay. So we're painting before we're gluing, but we've also glued some before we've painted.
Yeah, so everyone has their own way of doing things.
Yeah. Now, I could be controversial and do a little black heart.
You could. We have got, black's nice.
Shall I?
Go for it.
Not because I'm sad or anything, or evil, just because I like. It's just quite striking, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Yeah.
And then I'll pop that there for you.
So
I really like this hair that I've painted.
it's very cute.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, very cute. Right, so just pop everything together. I would say for things that are going into slots, I should have said earlier, but I've just been slapping the paint on to try and avoid the little tabs that go. It can sometimes prove a bit of sandpaper.
Got you.
Just to.
I think I've managed to avoid. But that has, stuck really, really well.
It's a good glue. Right. There we go. And where will we put
Flowers?
Maybe. Obviously, you don't need to use everything, but they're cute.
Whilst we're gluing this on, shall I tell you a very quick story?
Yes.
About a folk festival I went to.
Ooh.
I went to a folk festival and had a stall, and we were selling flares. Jeans.
Yeah.
And this gentleman came running over to the stall. Oh no, my goodness. Stop, pack away, stop, pack away right now. And I'm like, why? He said, you can't sell flares. You can't sell flares on this market. And I thought there was some kind of rule or regulation in Cambridge that all the students couldn't wear flares.
Okay.
For like a health reason.
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh dear, I'm ever so sorry. So I started to pack up all these flares. And then he went, we need to confiscate them. And I went, well, we've got loads of flares. He went, no, your flares. And I went, flares? He went, no, the flares that you're letting off.
Oh.
It's because I'd spelt it wrong on a sign.
Oh,
and
no.
I'd put the sign at the front of the market saying, we sell flares, come see us. And I'd spelt it wrong because there's a different way of spelling flares and flares. Anyway, that's a quick story. It was quite funny.
Oh no. So how long ago was that?
Quite a while ago. It was quite funny.
Oh. Right. Probably should have done this before I glued the hairs on.
That's all right.
There we go. And I'm going to do a little bit of stitching around the edge.
And what are you using there? Ooh. Just a Posca pen?
It is, but
yes.
I use all different.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, as I say, I probably should have done this first. There we go. And it just makes everything pop. You know,
it really does.
Add a little bit of white in there. So he just sits into the base.
Oh, okay.
So you can try and get him in there. It would be right. So it would be he would face that way.
Okay. Yeah. Is he in the front? Is he in the front
He's
one?
in the front.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's pop him in the front one. We've got 30 seconds left of the show. Hopefully we're going to get this built in. I'm going to pop my hair in. There you go. He's standing nice and proud, as you can see just there. We'll move that out of the way. We've got the back plaits there.
I'll stay in place, but
I'll
it might slide out of the way.
And look at that, we've made and created that together. I feel very proud. Thank you, Wendy. Thanks for letting me do that. I appreciate that. And thanks for coming in for the show. Please check out your baskets and make sure you get everything you want. Thank you, Wendy.
Thank you.
We'll see you again very soon. Bye-bye. Right, coming up next, we've got The Alchemist by Craftbox, introducing iCraft. After that, and Paper Rose One Day Special continues.
This month's craft along. Well, it takes place on the 18th of August and it's myself that's doing it. Along with Katie Sue Designs, we're providing you this fabulous kit. Now, you may have seen it already, but if not, we're going to go through everything that you're getting. If you grab this before the 7th of August, that's guaranteed delivery in time for the craft along, of course, and you get a £5 credit to spend on the day. So what are we going to get? We're going to, of course, it's got to be Katie Sue, so you're going to get that clay, a full block, 200 gram block of the Hearty Soft clay, also a brand new mould that's never been seen before, so this is exclusive. We're going to get 20 pieces of grey board and some stick and stencil stickers as well. What are we going to create though? Well, we're going to be doing something like this. This is a festive version. It's not all going to be festive. We're going to be creating something non-festive and a project with a little bit of fun as well. So if you want to craft along with me and the crafting crew here at Hochanda, and I think Janice is presenting that day as well, so it's going to be a lot of fun, then please do go for your kit. Now, just a reminder there, 18th of August is the day that we're going to be crafting along together. It's a 2-hour session, of course, and grab that kit before the 7th for the guaranteed delivery, and also that £5 credit, of course, as well. So it's going to be a fun afternoon. We really are going to have some fun. We're going to get some of the crew here involved as well, who are non-crafters. So maybe you've been thinking about crafting with clay and not had the guts to do it. This is a time you can do that and send in your emails and questions as well. So please do join me, 18th of August. We'll see you very soon.
Hochanda prides itself on its ethos towards the family-run boutique companies that offer the variety that we know you love and appreciate. Following such a positive response to our previous family favourites events, we're extremely proud to introduce to you even more of your Hochanda family favourites. Please tune in from Thursday the 1st of August at 6 p.m. to Monday the 5th of August at 6 p.m. to support many of your favourite and also our very loyal family-run businesses that have grown and prospered with Hochanda since our launch in August 2015. We'll be running fantastic prize draws where winners will be drawn live within each hour during our event, giving you opportunities to win prizes worth at least £25 in value. So join us from 6 p.m. on the 1st of August for your family favourites event.
Good afternoon, lovely to have your company here. If you've been with us all the day, how are you doing? Everyone okay? You've had a brew, a cup of coffee, brew, another cup of coffee. That's what we're just talking. It's lovely. Anna, it's our first time working together,
Yes,
isn't
hello.
it? Hello, lovely to meet you.
And you.
I was watching your show from earlier on from a distance, I could see, and I've now seen them all up close. And you have brought some beautiful paints,
I know.
beautiful papers,
Yes.
and some really lovely kits with everything there as well.
Yeah.
But for those that don't know, because I didn't know too much regarding you,
What?
and I know, so I feel really bad about that. It's terrible, isn't it?
It's all right.
But there may be some people at home watching again that
Yes.
missed the show earlier on and don't know too much about you, because your business and where you're based. Just tell us a little bit about what we expect from your sort of designs and your styles.
Right.
And
So I run two businesses,
Right.
Craft Books and Creative Craft Academy. Both are on Hochanda. And at Craft Books, we do our monthly boxes, and we also bring you a lot of beautiful collections, paper collections.
Right.
And we also bring you quite a lot of mixed media products.
Lovely, lovely.
At Creative Craft Academy, we teach you all about crafts, pretty much.
I've got a lot to learn, so that sounds good to me.
Yeah, so these two. So what we have today is probably around 15th collection, our paper collection,
Wow.
that is designed in Italy by our wonderful designer Maeva, and it is absolutely stunning. It's a luxury, beautiful, filled with different type of layers collection.
Yeah, right, okay.
And we also have some fantastic paints and other amazing products, which I cannot wait to show you.
Well, there's a lot, I have to say. I know you're going to see the papers, and the papers are beautiful, and the rice papers as well, which are gorgeous.
Yes.
They're stunning. But we're going to start by looking at some of the... You've got the paints. Now, I know that you had them on the show earlier on, and they are now, again, on extended delivery. And we're looking at dispatch from the 12th of August. So these have already proven really popular.
They were very popular.
But there's someone special made these. Is that who created these colours?
Yeah, that is me.
You?
Yes. So I was after. So we all have lots of paints which are quite opaque.
Right.
And I love those,
Okay.
and obviously serve certain purpose. But I needed a paint that was translucent, where I could see the background underneath. So I wanted to see, for example, a pattern underneath.
Right.
I wanted just to get a little bit of hue of colour. It was more about the shimmer rather than a complete coverage. This paint is not about coverage. This paint is about seeing what's underneath. And let me just show you. I will demo this in a second, and you're going to be amazed by what you can do with paint that actually doesn't cover much, if that makes sense.
Okay, so you're giving us a nice colour. There's a colour, but you're not taking any from the detail that's underneath in there as well.
There's colour, shimmer, and gloss.
And gloss.
Yeah, but there isn't any coverage, if that makes sense.
I see. Yes. That really does look amazing when that catches the light as well, doesn't it? That is beautiful. So we're going to be looking at that first off, then, are we?
Yeah,
which is lovely. And we've got some other examples of it.
Yeah. So I've done this. Well, I've kind of started this earlier on. So we have 3 paints on the show today. We have the kind of pearly colour. So it's this one, and you can see it here when I started working on it.
Oh, yeah.
Then you have the gorgeous kind of blue-green, which you can see here, and then throughout that longer embellishment. And then you have that purple, which you can see, for example, here, and then throughout the rest. Okay,
that's really nice.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how they work. So I'm going to take this piece, and I'm actually going to say I gessoed this with black gesso. So this is just a resin piece that I've gessoed with black. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a little fluffy brush. So here is what you're going to do when you get them home. Make sure that you're going to shake them.
Okay.
They've got the aggravating little glass balls inside.
Oh, okay.
And so you need to make sure you give it a really good shake, because there's tons and tons of shimmer in here. And then you're just going to open it up and just have a look.
That's rich, isn't that? That's lovely, that.
And they're very liquidy, so just be careful when you open them. Just be prepared for the fact they are liquid.
Yeah, so it's not like your normal sort of quite gloopy. This is a lot smoother and runnier.
They're definitely a liquid product. And look, what you're going to do, I just usually like to work from the actual lid, and then when you're going to start, have a look. It's just beautiful. I'm just going to take a little bit more, dab off, and then start applying it. And they have a lot of fixative.
Yeah, see, now look, you catch it already there.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Super metallic. They've got a lot of fixative in it, so you don't have to worry about spraying it with anything. Just leave it to dry, and they dry kind of moderately quickly.
Okay.
And then you can...
I like this.
And then you can Just get
So, I know you used to said a little bit of prep on that one, if you wanted to.
Yeah.
But other materials that other people might be interested that they can cover onto. What other materials
you
again
can
would
use
this
that
work?
on glass. You can use it because they have so much fixative in them. They will stick to glass really well.
Okay.
In fact, it takes quite a lot to get it off glass because I usually just pour them on my mat, as you can see here, and then I need to scrape it quite hard. Okay. So you need to. So
once it's on, it's pretty much on.
Obviously, on your paper, on your patterned papers, that's fine. Anything that is porous and non-porous will work well.
Okay.
So they have because they fix so well to the surface.
Yeah.
As long as they're dry, they will be perfect on anything. Have a look at this. So I've done a little bit of. A colour blending. I don't know if you can see, but we can see it quite well at purple and then the blue from these two. So there's tons and tons of shimmer and lots of different beautiful techniques. Let me show you the same product, the same paint on a different medium. So, for example, I did talk to you about the pattern paper.
Yes.
And I'm going to take, so I've got a few scraps here. Let's have a look at this. I usually just do that.
Oh, look at that.
All right, and then you can smooth it out. You can see that you can get rid of that streakiness, and then you have almost like a alcohol marker effect.
Yes, it is, isn't it, actually, with the pen?
Let me just show you that. It's beautiful.
That's
and
nice.
the whole point of it is that you want to see that colour underneath. Not colour, you want to see the pattern underneath. So I usually go quite deep with that brush and just make sure that I just stir it whilst I'm doing this. If I have too much on my brush, I can always dab it off. But have a look at this. And you can then do a little bit of blending. Can you see that?
You can, underneath it, yeah. That's a lovely reaction to it, isn't it?
It's stunning. And then again, you can still see the pattern. Let's have a look at some different colour. So I'm just going to grab a little bit of that blue. And the thing is this, the change is noticeable enough and then yet subtle enough.
Right, okay.
And that's what I really, really like about those, because I work quite a lot with patterned paper. I wanted something that I can still see that everything underneath, but I want to shimmer.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that. What sort of drying time for it if you wanted? And well, I suppose it's a two-part question. Drying time for it. Drying time pretty much there already, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. And what about if you were to apply anything on top of that? How would that? Is it possible to do that?
Yes, it does. So you need to make sure that it dries completely. It will get fixed in place, and then you can apply whatever you want on top.
Right, lovely.
So you can work, for example, with crackle if you wanted to add like crackle on top.
Yes. Oh, nice.
Right. So another thing I'm going to show you. I'm just going to clean my brushes. Just to make sure you do clean your brushes, because again they are going to dry hard.
Right.
If you don't. This is an amazing thing. I wanted something. I love brass embellishments. I love them.
Right.
But I wanted to have a way of potentially changing a colour without changing a colour, with it still staying brassy. If that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, how do you do that? You would need, if I painted with a fully opaque paint, it's going to be completely different colour. All right. Now, what I'm going to show you this. I'm just going to give it a little stir. And then I'm just going to make sure. Let me just take a drier brush, because less is more here, but I've added quite a lot. You can just brush it onto. And you're just literally changing a little bit of a colour.
I like that. If you wanted to do, like you got the purple and the blue there, for example, can you do a mix between the two of them?
You can mix them. Yeah. You can, as long as the colours go together, you can mix them. Have a look at this. So can you see that little blue? It almost looks patina. Now I have already done a purple one. Can you see that? So half of it is purple.
Yeah.
So I would say just use a dry brush. My brushes are wet because I washed them in between the show. Use a dry brush.
Yeah.
And then just use a little bit of the well-stirred paint and just dry brush it. And that you're going to get that beautiful even effect that you have on that purple.
That's really lovely, that. They're gorgeous. Again, I think a lot of people will be interested because you get a lot of lovely effects on that.
Amazing.
And you're still getting to see what's underneath it coming through. By the way, don't forget these are on extended delivery, and we've already over 10% of the stock has already gone for this one. 693 366. If you did miss Anna's show from earlier on, this is your chance that you've been blessed out with an extended delivery. £13.99. 693 366, and you're going to get the 3. So we're saying dispatch from the 12th of August as well. But we may even be able to do that beforehand, possibly as well. That may even happen.
About 7 days.
Oh, okay,
hopefully.
right. Okay, so hopefully you may even get them a little bit earlier than that as well. So if you want to go for those ones, the 3 of the Lumi Paint, 693 366, 13.99, extended delivery, over 10% already now allocated from those ones. Lovely, love that, really like that as well. So now we've also got, this is an incredible collection that you bring in here for everything, which is great, and a really good saving. But before we talk about the saving, just talk to us about the papers here, because these are really rich and beautiful papers, aren't they?
They are
really
amazing. So they are designed by our designer Mayaba, and she's Italian. She's got that Italian flair, which is great.
I love that. Yeah.
And yeah, she designed this collection. I love light blues and beiges and browns, so she designed this collection pretty much for my liking, and it is. The way I would like you to think about this collection is like an abandoned lab of an alchemist, and what you would find if you walked in there, apart from a lot of dust, what you'd find in there. So we are looking at a library, or like a hidden door, a lot of equipment, lots of vials. All that's like, we even have like a boiler room with some amazing lights. So that's what you'd find there, and that's what we wanted to create, that kind of, very immersive experience with that paper.
Something quite magical about that kind of setting, isn't there? So the papers we've got here to start with, and the papers, because you're going to get 3 different sizes from the papers, aren't we? And it's worth saying that they are all the same, but in those different sizes. Look through.
So your 12 by 12 papers are double-sided, and you get 11 sheets, 22 designs.
Look at these are going to be... I've got this right way around, am I? Okay with that one?
No, you're right. So this one is, there are vial labels, actually, or journaling cards, however you want to, use them, you can. And again,
lovely.
They are double-sided. So the way
look at that.
I know, it's amazing.
That's beautiful.
So the way we usually work, it works really well with our background as well.
It doesn't,
The way we usually work with our papers is that we have one page that's quite busy with a focal point, and then the back page, which is great for your background. So it's a bit more subtle. So whichever you want to use for your project, you can, and hopefully you're not going to feel like you're missing out. Obviously, if you feel like you would like something that's single-sided, then we've got 8 by 8 and 6 by 6, as you said, that is single-sided.
There is, I mean, this again, the desk.
Yeah.
You can imagine someone scribbling notes and making from their reports that have come back, the sort of the cogs and the clockwork and everything. It's a really lovely images. The wrought iron of the staircase and things, isn't it? It's something. Oh, the crow there.
I know. And the more you look at it, the more layers you're actually going to notice. I've asked Mayaba to add some of the lights, because we actually got those lights at home and I absolutely love them. So yes, she created that boiler room for me, and you can see when you look at it, you even have like, was it mandragora? Is that the right word?
Oh, what's that?
Or mandrake. Yeah, you've got that. Yeah, the screamy one.
I know the one. Yeah. There is something very magical about this.
It really is.
Just the whole... I'm sure that, I mean, as a background, or even use the elements in here, there is something here which is... just turn that one around so you can sort of see.
There can be up to 150 layers per page when it's being created. So it's not a process that takes a moment. It takes a little bit longer than that. It takes us about a month to create each of the collections, and then there's a printing time, of course.
They are magical.
They're stunning. They really are.
Beautiful, and like you say, the colours very rich. And what's the GSM on these ones?
190.
190. Yeah, they feel lovely quality as well. You're getting
and then
through.
you also have a cover, and the cover. We designed the cover. The cover is designed in a way that allows you to use it as ephemera as well, so you can cut it out in smaller pieces and use it up. And it's made of the same paper, 190 GSM, as the actual collection.
That's lovely. So these are the 12 by 12 sheets we're going to have as well, but you're also going to get 2 other sizes. So we've got the 8 by 8.
Got 8 by 8.
8 by 8 here. You can see. Yeah, so we're going to get 22 sheets in here as well.
22 sheets, and again you get exactly the same designs, obviously scaled down, and you get the busier ones and the less busy ones, so you get all the same ones.
Oh, really lovely. So this is your 8.
Stunning. Yeah.
What was it? It's not the bottles. What the little
vials?
Vials, is it? Oh.
Yeah.
So even that sounds quite.
And then
spooky,
you have the 6 by 6, and you've got the same.
Another 22 here as well, yeah? Great.
6x6 is one of our most popular sizes, actually, because I think card makers really like those designs.
Lovely, lovely finish. Really lovely. Okay, so we're going to be getting 12, the 6x8, sorry, 6x6, the 8x8, and the 12x12, and plus, okay, because that's already fantastic again, you've got £12 saving if you get in here. On top of that, we've got some other embellishments, haven't we?
So, what we have here, we've got some paper flowers. So they are beautiful. They're really, really well made, and I'm going to show you in just a moment how you can use the paints on them as well, because everything that we have on the show you can use your paints with.
Oh, lovely, great.
Then we also have the glass vials, which are here, and we have 5 of them in different shapes and sizes.
I love those shapes. They're brilliant, aren't they? They are lovely, those. I like that one down there with the little, almost like a little poison bottle. That
the vials.
Yeah, exactly. I love that. And we've got down here some lovely quotes.
Yes, we got sentiments and quotes. So you have everything you can imagine is real. What else we have? Inspiration exists, but it has to find you working.
You're testing me here, so I've got to take my glasses off and read upside down. And I'm a bloke. I can't single task, let alone multitask.
We have art is my alchemy. If you cannot do great things, do small things in a great way. Super inspiring.
I think these are absolutely gorgeous. So, these are some ideas of what you put together with these.
Yes, so you have 2 cards. It's my new favourite card size, I've got to say. I usually really like my 6x6, but I'm kind of into that size. And all I've done here is I've just put a few sheets of paper together, and then put sentiment and maybe matted and layered a sentiment as well. And that's all. These are perfect for more your masculine cards, or if you're into steampunk, if you're into the industrial vibe, they're absolutely stunning. And they kind of draw you in with that door, and it's just amazing.
Honestly, they are. The images are fantastic. They are very magical.
You have a scrapbooking page. Again, you can put a picture if you wanted to, but I just added a little bit of matting layering. If you are into your rose gold, that goes beautifully with this collection, because all the actually matting and layering is done with the rose gold card just right underneath.
They are lovely. They are fantastic. Really lovely kit, everything you'll be getting here. So this is 320934. So the whole lot, the Craft Box complete collection. So you get the paper pads, don't forget that's a 12x12, the 8x8, the 6x6. You're going to be getting the glass vials as well, the lovely beautiful flowers, and you're going to be getting the quote cards as well. Now, usual price, £46.82. Right now, there's a great saving of £12 saving on this. So for all of that, just £34.82, which is a fantastic saving. And you get a lot of paper for that, especially the vials and the flowers and the little quotes as well. Absolutely brilliant, that. Really like that. Now, we've also got the rice paper.
Yes.
And again, for people like myself starting out, and I'm sure everyone else does that at home, but if you've got people that are watching, rice paper, how are we using this and what's special about rice paper?
Rice paper is made of fibres, and it's actually really sturdy, so when you pick this up, it's actually really, really hard to tear it.
Right.
But it tears really easily if you wet it.
Okay.
So it just becomes that really kind of almost mushy in texture. It is perfect for all sorts of techniques, but you can use it on fabric, you can use it on paper, you can use it on wood, you can use it on glass. So many different surfaces, as long as you have the right glue, which we do have on the show as well. Rice papers will just stick to pretty much anything.
Right, okay, we like that. That sounds good. It's a beautiful. I'm loving the brick, but I'm loving the scroll work here as well. We can see that. That is, look at that. Yeah, you can see that. Try and give you a little idea with the scroll. And then we've also got, is this like a bark?
Yeah,
feel? Look at that.
Bark, and then we've got some wood as well.
Really nice, that. And then, of course, yes, we've got the beautiful wood. So in total here, you get 4 of the sheets for this one for your craft box, of course, the different textures. New on the show, this one today again, and just looking at £10.99, £10.99, which are really, really lovely. All of those absolutely gorgeous. Item number there is 425. Just want to do it so you can see all 4 of those as well. 425907, just £10.99. Now then, so adhering these, sticking these on too? We're going to need some adhesive then, aren't we?
You will need some adhesive, and we have everything you'd ever need when it comes to your rice paper journey for you here. So we have your fabric adhesive, you have with paper, decoupage glue, and then you have the glass decoupage glue. Whatever, you know, if you already have rice papers at home, that's great. If you got that bundle, that's great. But you really do need to have a complete set of glues if you want to do all the techniques and use them to the best of their possibilities.
Oh, right. So it is important that you do have the right glue for the right job in hand.
It really is important because with fabric, you need to have a glue that will stick to the fabric.
Okay.
And all you're going to do with the fabric one, just a quick instructions. Instructions are on the actual bottle.
Right.
But just a quick instruction. You're going to leave it to dry for 12 hours, and then on the left-hand side, you're going to iron it, and then we'll fix it in place, and you can wash it up to 30 degrees.
Oh, right.
Okay?
Oh, nice.
So yeah, it's actually a washable garment that you're making, but you need to have the right glue.
Right.
And then with paper, or you can use all sorts of glues, but I find the decoupage glue is just a little bit more delicate on the actual rice paper and the pattern, if there's a lot of pattern. And with the glass one, again, you need to have something that will just fix it in place. And in fact, with this glass glue, I tend to pour a lot on my glass crafting mat, and I cannot get it off. I'm actually chiseling it off. It's just stuck so hard. Exactly. Trust me, it works.
Perfect. Well, you've got all your options catered for here, of course, as you heard. You've got the paper glue, you've got the glass, and you've got the fabric. Each one of those are 50ml each. Item code for this is 530171, and that's just $11.99. Now, we're almost 40% of the stock of this has been allocated, proving very, very popular. It's about, I suppose, having the right tools for the right job, isn't it? And this gives you all areas covered, so that's perfect. Love that as well. Don't forget also, if you want to add to your order, you can add to your order with the deal of the day, of course. Item today is 663361, and that will get you a set of 15 A4 of your magnetic sheet. So anything you need to adhere to, keep close to hand, put them in a file, not lose them or anything like that, then you can make a great saving of £15 today. Don't forget, it's only for the 24 hours, and the usual price is almost £30, give a couple of pence, but today it's just £14.98. That's 663361, your set of your 15 A4 magnetic sheets. Lovely, thank you for that, and I'll just let people know about the deal of the day as well. So, what are we working with now?
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to finish demoing these for you, because I have shown you the purple, I've shown you the blue, but I wanted to also show you the lovely pearl that we have.
Okay.
So I'm going to show you that, and again, you do need to make sure that they're properly shaken, not stirred.
There speaks a Bond fan.
So here you go, have a look at this. We haven't had a look at this purple that looks almost silver on your black. See that?
Right, okay.
So all you're going to do, less is more with those. They will last you a long time. You can see what a beautiful coverage I'm getting with those. And then all you do is when you want to get to those, look, you just start dry brushing this on.
Oh, I see that. By the way, just let everyone know at home again on this one, Anna, that this is extended stock, don't forget, and almost again a quarter of the stock now on the extended delivery has also now been allocated. So there's a lot of people that want this, you know, because I suppose it's that thing, isn't it, of just trying to lift it, but you don't want to lose what you've got underneath there, as you said, certainly on papers.
Yeah.
And that's what drove you to come up with the paints themselves,
Indeed,
is it?
because I do a lot of mixed media. Obviously, I teach a lot of mixed media, both online and in person. And I sometimes need a specific tool for the job.
Yeah.
And when it doesn't exist, or when it's hard to find, or I can't source it, then that's where that creativity comes in.
Right.
And we already had a lot of some beautiful pigments that we were using for some other of our work. All we need to add is a suspension medium to actually make the best use of this.
Right.
In fact, I'm going to take some of that turquoise, because it's weirdly enough, well, not weirdly, but it actually turns a little bit green.
You can see that as you're on the camera, yeah.
It's kind of a blue-green pigment in it, so it's a bit of a kind of chameleon.
We've had an email come through, actually, while you've been on here as well. This is from Kate as well. And Kate says, if you've never bought anything from Anna before, please just do it. Her kits and her papers are fabulous, and she says, I have learned so much from her as well. Anna, you're an inspiration, she says.
Thank you so much.
How lovely is that to have?
That is so sweet. That is, oh, Kate,
thank you,
thank
Kate.
you. Oh, my goodness me, thank you. I really appreciate it.
That's lovely when you hear comments like that as well. But it proves again that what you've created, what you work with, really is useful and helpful to people as well,
Yeah.
and obviously your designs to work through. Thank you, Kate.
Kate, I have to tell you, I slept about 2 hours today, and you just literally made my day. From a very average one. Apart from meeting you, of course.
Oh, well, of course.
Yeah.
I mean, that's probably what it brought down a little bit. It was probably okay until then, wasn't it?
Don't be silly.
When Anna and I met, I said, I'm not sure have we worked before, Anna? I thought we had. She went, no, I don't think we have. No, I'm not feeling it. And again, true story. Felt crushed, but luckily I've had lots of rehearsals of women saying that to me, so I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it.
You are hilarious.
It's
Oh
all
my
right.
gosh.
I mean, I'm crying inwardly as I say this, but it's okay.
Then you
this
just
is like
schedule me
counselling
with you
for
more
me.
often. We will become like best friends. Okay, so going back to crafting, what I wanted to show you, you can layer them as well. So I hope I will be able to show this to you. This has been made with green, and then I added a little bit of purple. I don't know how well that's showing.
Yeah, you can see, you can catch it on there, but you can catch it on the screen.
Yeah, can you see that green? It's almost like an emerald one. In fact, we got a sample here that has been made with using some of the colours, and also I've added some additional ones. Actually, that's the wrong way around. Hold on. Thank you.
There we go.
Have a look at that.
Look at that. That is lovely, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
You really do get a lovely movement of the colour when it comes across, don't you?
And you know, as long as you can use a white gesso, black gesso, this has just been dry brush, so use a dry brush, a little bit of paint, and you're good.
That's it's magical,
It's
really.
beautiful,
It
isn't
really
it?
is. And I suppose, again, if you want to layer up on this, I suppose obviously eventually the more you put on, the less you're going to lose, or the more you're going to lose from underneath there as well. But
indeed.
again, you get the different effects if you were to place on top the Luma liquid paint, for example, over the top of the blue and the purple, and get that. It's going to really build up on that shimmer as well, aren't we?
Yeah, you can do a little bit of colour blending. When it's still wet, you can do a little bit of colour blending. When it's dry, you can layer it on top of one another. Stunning, absolutely beautiful.
It's almost like you get a foil card reaction to it, isn't it? When you get that shimmer from there, really lovely. That's gorgeous. That right.
So, just bear with me. I'm
That's
going to pick up another thing. I'm going to pick up another thing. Okay, so I wanted to talk to you a little bit about rice papers.
Okay.
Rice papers. Okay. Here we go. Right. So what I'm going to do, I don't have Janice's water bottle, so I'm going to just tear it. The easiest way to tear your rice paper is just have a little bit of water and just outline what you want to tear. Okay. But what I'm going to do is, you can do it without water as well. It's just a little bit harder.
Right.
And you may not just have such a straight line as you want it to. So what we can do is I'm just going to quickly show you how different glues work with those rice papers. So on your canvas, that will do just fine. On your canvas, you will use the paper glue.
Okay.
You can use different ones, but I just found that the paper one is just works best. So, and you can just tear it to size, as you can see.
See a bit the fibres of it, yes.
Yeah. Okay, so here's what you're going to do. You're going to take your paper glue, and then I just love working off my mat, as you can see. Clearly,
it's a well used, well loved.
Yeah, this is a little contaminated with the paint, but it doesn't matter too much. Now you can do it both. We can do it two ways. Either you can apply your medium to the actual paper, adhere it, and then seal it from the top, or you can just put it straight onto your surface. And then work from the top. It's just going to take you a little bit longer. Okay. It's just going to take that glue a little bit longer to seep through the actual paper. And depending on how the paper is printed, it may just not adhere as well. So I would recommend that you cover the bottom and then you cover the top.
If you, a difference in doing it, either from underneath or on top with regards to that? Do you get just a different reaction with the paper itself?
It just takes longer for the glue to seep through.
Okay.
And you have to seal it from the top anyway, just to get rid of any air bubbles.
Right.
So it's just going to take you less time.
I see. Okay.
I love this. So these are our new texture rice papers, and they are beautiful because they just give you that very natural looking effect. So here we go. And then if you have any straight edges, all you're going to do, you see it's got a little bit of that purple, so it's turning a little bit purple.
Yes.
If you have any straight edges, that all you're going to do is just going to pat them down with your brush. Okay, so that's on your canvas. Now, what I wanted to show you, another thing I wanted to show you is, hold on, where's my brain going? I did.
You're asking the wrong person there, Anna. I know that.
I did have it, and then I've lost it. Okay. So yeah, I did have my
I've been asked
brain.
for a few things on the show, but a brain is this is the first. Do I start the drawers?
Did you find it?
My brain?
Okay.
No, that's been
Now,
gone for
another
ages.
thing I'm going to show you, this actually has rice paper on it already, but I'm going to show you how to use it on wood.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
And I'm going to take exactly the same rice paper. Now, if you wanted to, you can obviously do all your measuring. I'm just going to, I just love adding it in just a few spots, especially a textured rice paper like this one. It's actually not textured, but its actual design is a texture. All right, and you're going to take the same glue, which is the paper glue. It's kind of like a general one.
The drying time for setting that onto canvas, setting onto wood, what sort of timings are we talking before you can then carry on doing anything else with it, would you say?
You can, if you want to, use a heat gun, but I would say just give it a good half an hour.
Right.
It's not as fast as the paints, for example, if that is any comparison.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
So here we go. And then you're going to seal it. So have a look at that.
Cool.
Super simple, isn't it? That's such a cool effect.
It does, yeah.
I know what I wanted to show you, but I'm glad I showed you the wood. I wanted to show you fabric, because that is one of the biggest questions I actually get, especially since we start introducing the glues and the rice paper, which is how do you fix it onto a fabric?
Right.
So, you're taking a fabric.
Shall I play that out? Shall I actually ask you the question? Do you reckon? Just so.
Go on then, let's do this.
Anna, I was wondering.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about using the rice paper on the fabric.
Yeah.
How do I use it on the fabric?
Let me show you.
Go on. See? We're
that
good.
worked really
we're good
well.
Together. I think I was very natural.
You know, that's great. I think they should definitely schedule us more often
I
to
think so.
work together. I'm enjoying every minute.
That's good.
I promise.
Good, are you sure? Good. You said it with a slight sort of worried tone, but it's all right. Slight panic, I promise.
I promise. All right, okay.
You answered a bit too quick.
Okay, so what you do with your fabric? The instruction is going to tell you that you can just do it from the top. I found that I get better results when I take my fabric glue and apply it onto the rice paper first. Yes, it is machine washable. Sorry, I'm responding to questions in my ear.
the producer was just saying, is this machine washable? And, but he was the producer and not the voices, so that's all right. That's okay.
My God.
There's some happiness.
Do you know,
in
when
that.
I had my training, when I had my talk back training, one thing I was told: do not ever respond to voices in your head. Yeah, so that's quite funny.
Did you hear that voice then that just said ignore me? Did you?
Yeah. It only ever happens when I just had about 2 hours of sleep, so it will get better.
It's when you take the earpiece out and you still hear the voices. That's when you need to worry.
But the question was very valid, and the question was: is a machine valuable? Is it valuable? It's very valuable.
Is a machine valuable?
Machine washable? And it is indeed machine washable. So here is what you're going to do. Look, it is now adhered. So I've covered it from the bottom and from the top, so it is adhered. I would leave it in a position where you would just applying it. Because if you start moving around, you know, it is still wet. You're working on wet fabric now. You're with a wet rice paper.
Right.
So we'll start lifting. Leave it to dry for 12 hours.
Okay.
And then what you're going to do, after it's dry, you're going to turn it over onto its left side. You're going to iron it.
Oh, right, okay.
And then it's machine washable up to 30 degrees.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Right. And you straight iron onto it, straight onto, that would be it?
On
the
left,
underside?
Yeah, on the other side. Yeah?
Yeah.
Here you go.
Wow.
That looks
very nice.
amazing, actually, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah. Sorry, husband, I took our bed pillow thingy case.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind.
So that's that.
Doesn't need it. It's fine.
Okay. Another thing is that I wanted to show you is just super quickly. That would be the last thing because you probably know.
Great. This is
you
great.
probably know by now what to use and what you use it with. Chipboard. So with your chipboard, you're just going to need a paper. And again,
so
you can
glue
just
is that?
This is the paper one because the chipboard is really condensed paper, really.
Yeah.
So again, if you have a big brush, then it's easiest to just apply it to the actual paper, to the other side of the paper, the wrong side, and then quickly seal it.
Right.
With on top. Here we go. And all those lovely fibres are showing.
Mm.
Here you go. Super quick, super easy.
Very nice, very nice.
Mm-hmm. Looks like someone punched wall, isn't it?
I would say it looks
Or
like,
just
someone pulled the plaster off.
Yeah, exactly.
It looks great, actually. It's really nice.
Go.
Love all that, I love all that. So you're going to get your papers in, you're going to get your 4 of your different papers, as you can see on the screen right there as well. Really, really lovely papers as well. Just £10.99 to get those. Don't forget, these are brand new on. So you've got that lovely bark effect, you've got the wood effect, you've got the brickwork that's being used there, and you've also got the script. 425907 is your item code. Now, of course, you will see the different types of glue that Anna was using on there, and of course we have got that. Half the stock has actually already gone on our different types you got here. So in this particular kit, you're going to get 3 bottles. Each bottle is 50 ml each on those, and you've got one which, of course, the paper glue that you've just been seeing Anna using there as well. You've also got one that's going to be for the glass, and you've got your separate special fabric glue that will work with your rice paper beautifully. $11.99 will get you all 3 bottles. So whichever way you're crafting, whichever materials you're working with, you'll have exactly the right adhesive for the right job. And that's half the battle, isn't it? 530171 if you'd like to go for the paper glue, the glass glue, and of course the material glue as well there. So the Alchemist papers, and they really are beautiful. I mean, I don't know, sometimes the hardest thing I think for a crafter's point of view is seeing these papers and then tearing it and using it because they look great. I just like to frame them and look at them because they look beautiful. They do, even on their own, before you've done any of your magic that you do. But you'll see there's some lovely themes running throughout this. You've got some really lovely script work that's in there. You're going to see all the different vials, again, that were talked about. You're going to get all that sort of raw time, the mechanics as well. All the papers that will show you the sort of desk, and there's that magical sort of Harry Potter-esque kind of feel when you sort of think, and other wizards are also out there doing their stuff. But you get that kind of magical essence, and you can imagine you've sort of seen the films and you get those ideas and that sort of thing. But the colours are really rich. You've got the beautiful oranges there, sort of like scene setters, basically. Each piece of paper, of course, is 2-sided. One of them, as Anna was talking about, is slightly less kind of detailed, and then you've got your sort of detailed pictures that go with that as well. And these one, you're going to actually got your 12 by 12, so you've got 11 sheets of your 12 by 12, and you've got 22 different designs across the board with all of these. But they really are beautiful, that you're going to see very, very rich, very, very dramatic, and lovely colours. I think that's going to be I'm not allowed to have a favourite, but I have to say I think that door is quite magical, and that whole wonderful checkerboard square tile goes up to there. But really lovely, the sort of script work. And again, one thing I've sort of picked up in my time looking at all the fantastic demonstrations that are done is just even taking elements out of these, you know, just little parts of that. There's so much detail in each one of them that there's plenty to go round. So that's your 12 by 12, 11 sheets of those again, and your 22 different designs. But you're also going to be having, it comes with this, you've got the 8 by 8 size as well. Now in your 8 by 8 you've got 22 sheets. 6 of those in total, and even your front cover, again, your little areas that you can use individually if you wanted to. One thing I hadn't mentioned again is the GSM was 190 GSM, I think it was, that Anna said for that. So 190 on your 12x12, your 8x8, but you're also going to be getting, this is brilliant, your 6x6 as well. Also, 22 sheets in total in here, and again, all exactly the same designs throughout, but just a smaller version of them that you can work with. So already, you're getting a lot of paperwork at a lovely GSM that, again, you're going to enjoy that. But you're not just getting the paperwork to go with this, you'll be getting other things to go with this, which we all like. You'll be finding your beautiful little paper flowers that are in here. These are gorgeous. I think Anna said she's going to do a bit of demonstration with some flowers. Is that what you're going to do with some paintwork? So you've got the lovely flowers that we work in. Then we've got our lovely different vials, all the different shapes. One of them takes me right back to GCSE science. And it was GCSE science, not O-levels, before someone says. I love that. Gorgeous. Oh, you could put a little note in one of those, couldn't you? Little note in a bottle. Save me. Rescue me. But they're all like little cork tops, absolutely beautiful. Then, not only on top of that, you've also then got your little quote cards. And you get so many of those as well, which is lovely. There's some really nice sentiment quotes that will work in there. You can see them there. Art is my alchemy. You've got creativity is not talent, but attitude. These are all on T-shirts, I think. Every artist was first an amateur. Very true. And if you cannot do great things, do small things in a great way. Lovely ideas, lovely sentiments and lovely quotes. So you're going to get all of that, which works really, really nicely. And not for £46.82 either. You're getting this all kit for £34.82. That's £12 you're not having to spend, so you can keep all that for yourself in there, which is brilliant. If you would like to go for the 12x12 on their own, again, 190 GSM, double-sided sheets, again, you can do. Freedom members, you can get those for £13 and a penny, and that's delivered to your door, of course. For regular Hochanda price, £14.45. If you would like to go for the smaller pack, which is the 6x6, then again you can. There's 22 pages in there, don't forget. 090232, and that's £13.98. All the options that you need if you would like to. So, we've got about 15 minutes left, Anna.
Okay.
What are we looking at now for this one? I'm
Right,
loving this show.
so
Thank you.
what I'm going to show you is I'm going to kind of mix and match some techniques and make some cards in between. Okay, here we go. I just had a little bit of a brainwave. Hold on.
Oh.
Artist at work. Do not interrupt.
Warning.
Okay, I am going to take some of our rice papers, actually. I'm going to show you how you can incorporate the rice papers into the card. Okay, so here's what I've started with. This is a piece of paper from 8x8 paper pad, and it's just been trimmed sideways because lengthwise it's perfect for my card. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to just rip a few little pieces of that wall, because it's got that beautiful blue colour, and I thought, have a look.
It looks really nice actually with that paper, doesn't it?
Already looking great. Yeah, I'm going to try to leave the eyes as they are. Perfect. Just a few bits and pieces. Okay, again, you're going to use a paper glue for that. So just a little bit of paper glue. Okay. And I'm probably just going to do it on my glass mat. And just lift it up. Hold on, here you go. Just going to pop that here, and then I can just smooth it out with the glue, just to make sure it's nice and flush to the actual paper. And
I do love that that particular one as well with the brick.
I know, it is one of my favourites, and that's what we call the textures. So I'm just going to pop that here. Here you go. And I'm just going to take a little bit more.
And again, this is all using the paper glue that's part of the kit,
Yes.
isn't it? Part of the set if you wanted to go for
Yeah.
that.
So look, instantly you just, hold on, let me just pick this up. Instantly, this just looks like, again, like that kind of peeled
It does, yeah.
paint effect, doesn't it?
It's like when you've seen a house has been decorated, or, you know, from the past, and it rips a bit of the wallpaper off and it's revealed in there. That's very rustic feel.
This is exactly why I love mixed media, because, as silly as it sounds, you're mixing the media.
I see what they've done there. I wonder where that name had come from.
Well, you're using so many different things from so many different, different techniques. So I'm just going to take a little bit of liquid glue just to adhere this whole thing to my card. So a little bit of matting and layering goes on here.
Those colours really do work well for the blues together, don't they?
They are beautiful, aren't they? Okay, that's fine. And then what I've done in here, I have some of the, I did tell you that rose gold works really, really nicely on that entire, in that entire collection. So if you have some like kind of mirror card, rose gold colour, anything that's rose gold really, that will work beautifully for you. And I'm just going to pop that down. Should we give this card away as well? Or am I just pushing it?
No, what do you want to do?
So, so last time we've done some emails, and the question was if you prefer to craft in the rain or in the sunshine.
Oh, okay.
So today or during this time, what should we ask?
Well, I was worried that when you said you prefer to craft in the, I thought you were going to say nude for a second. So all I'm saying is I'm quite relieved that the sun and rain came out, to be honest. So.
Brilliant. You have my sense of humour,
well,
honestly. I love it.
And especially if you're doing that in the rain, then as well, that's quite interesting. So I don't know, what question do we think then?
Okay, here's what I'm thinking. What is your favourite technique from this show so far? That I've shown you.
Okay.
Or if you're struggling to name one, then what was your favourite surface for me to use the paint on?
Oh, right.
So
okay.
Either or.
Right, either or for those one. Okay, so is that for emails coming through? Is that emails coming through? And you've done some quite different ones as well. We've had the material that's been used on with the rice paper as well that's gone onto that and onto the canvas. Like we did the colour demonstration as well, the different paints that was onto the card and going through that. So we've had that demonstration. We also, what else did you apply it to? You applied it to...
I've applied it to things, a metal chart.
Oh, yes, we have it onto the... Yes, absolutely. We're onto
paper.
That's been added onto that, onto the paper itself there.
Yeah.
Which one? Which one? You've got 10 minutes left to get your email in, and then you're going to give this card away then?
Yes.
Right, this card is on its way then as well.
Yeah.
Which is great. Studio@hochanda.com if you'd like to send in your ideas. Or just the nicest comment that stands out even. We'll take that. We'll take that as well.
Okay.
I like that.
So here's
I'm going to go and send a quick email.
So here is what I'm going to do.
Does that look like typewriter miming? That's how old I am.
Oh, brilliant. Okay, so what I am... Come back. Let's craft.
It should come through this. Yeah, it was in keeping with The Alchemist, you see. It didn't have all your pants and everything like that.
Yeah, it wasn't
always up there for brand thinking.
Definitely.
Yeah. Thanks, producer.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how you can use your paints, the Lumi paints, because we haven't forgotten about those, on your sentiments, just to give it a little bit of purple hue. Here you go. And then let's just lift this up and show you, because it really starts to show when you get that gorgeous shimmer.
That's lovely, that, isn't it? Yeah.
All right. Super, super shimmery. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to adhere it to my card. I think before we send it out, I'm going to fix all of these things in place that I'm currently just quickly adhering. So you are going to get a really, really nice one.
It's not going to come that you have to self-assembly when you get it together. It's going to be perfect.
There you go.
That is great.
And then I did tell you that I'm going to show you how to colour flowers.
Oh, yes.
You can do it two ways. You can either colour it with the actual coloured paint. So what I'm going to do, I think I'm going to colour tone and tone, because that will look best. So I'm just going to take a little bit of shimmer. I need to stand up, my back hurts. I'm too tall. I'm too tall for this counter, you see? Okay, here we go. So have a look at this. Oh, this is a bit of a hard brush, that one. Let's just get something slightly
I'm on
softer.
tiptoe now.
Are you?
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry. I'm very, very tall, you see.
Yeah.
I'll have a look at this.
Oh, look at that.
Look at
Oh, that's lovely on that, isn't it?
Beautiful shimmer. Okay. So this is, I'm just adding quite a lot here. Now, if you wanted to get just a little bit, say, frost, then you're going to take a clean brush.
Have you got one?
I will find one. I will manufacture one if I have to. You see, needs must. I'm just going to put them to the side and just take that lovely pearl.
Okay.
And I'm going to show you how you can work with that. I'm going to dip that in here, and I'm just going to start working this into my petals. That pearl is particularly useful when it comes to just adding a little bit of a shimmer without changing the colour. And you can make the most beautiful kind of winter arrangements with it as well.
I was going to say, very nice for your winter work.
Let me show you with a red rose. And then I'm just going to pat that in. It's just like an instant frost, really.
Yeah.
I've had a little bit too much, so, but you just pat the actual ends, and when it dries, it will just sink in.
Yes.
All right.
What's like the morning dew?
It is.
I can feel the poem coming on.
Oh, here we go.
No, it's left me. It's gone. Sorry, that was it. No, I know. In a moment, I've got to catch them quick, but.
So I'm going to take that bay rose and then just add a little bit of colour to it, just super quickly, and then we're going to add it to the actual card somewhere. Make a little arrangement. Make a scene. We're going to make a scene.
Make a scene?
Yeah.
Oh. Hate it when people do that, especially in a restaurant.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Nobody wants one of them.
Right, just going to add some glue and press. Here we go. And then just going to
That
get
looks
this one.
Lovely.
So quick, isn't it?
Absolutely
Super
brilliant.
effective. This collection is so beautiful for all those more masculine cards. Are just stunning. Let me just
Look at
lift
that.
this
That's
up.
incredible, that, Anna. That's lovely,
So
that.
quick. I'm
Really
going to make
lovely.
sure it's all stuck down properly before you get it. And it shines and
Yeah.
shimmers. All right?
Really lovely. Well done. Thank you very much
Thank
for sharing
you.
that with us as well. Thank you. Thank you. So, the email giveaway from Anna, which is very kindly said to do that one, they're doing a drum roll for us. Congrats to Amanda Lucas.
Well done, Amanda.
She said, my favourite technique was applying the rice paper onto the
brilliant.
fabric as well. I didn't know you could do that as well, and it opens up a whole new world for me and makes... Oh, so I can mix my sewing hobby with my papercraft in there as well.
Amanda, thank you so much. I'm so glad it was useful.
Oh, brilliant. Thank you very much, Nadine. Thank you for everyone that actually got in touch as well. That's going to be stuck down properly and on its way to you as well. They'll get that sorted out. Brilliant. Thank you very much indeed for that, Anna. That's great. Everything that Anna's been showing you as well is all there on the website for you, so you can have a good look through. If you want to get for some of the paper pads actually individually, then you can do. There's no problem at all. Even if you want to go for the little box of the quotes, you can do as well. They're all there individually for you. Take advantage. What you've been seeing, of course, with the paints there, the Lumi paints that we've been talking about there during the show. Also, don't forget the rice papers and those lovely different textures that were talked about, and, of course, the different glues, the three 50ml bottles that will go for paper, it will go for glass, and it will also go for fabric. So it's about having the right glue for the right job. Just £11.99. But all of those are there on hochanda.com. So we've only got about 3 or 4 minutes left just to go through, but as a recap. But again, who, if you're going to say that this is ideal for someone, who would you say this is the people for what sort of style of crafting?
Well, we always struggle to make cards for men, and I think that is really ideal collection for this. Even though it's not particularly masculine, but it's got those colours that will go really well when it comes to those cards. And also, if you love steampunk, if you love kind of even like astrology-based collections, if you are into your industrial looks, look and feel. But it's also got a little bit feminine touches because it's got all that script there, all that, those vials, a little bit of lace. So it's just lends itself to so many different projects.
Yeah, it does. And the papers that you can see, they are really rich. And again, even I noticed even on that card that you just made there, just even pockets of, elements of, there's so much detail in those little areas, you know, that you don't need a lot for this to actually go a long way, it seems, when you look onto this. The papers again are $1.90 in their GSM, but again you can even use the front cover as well. The elements from this that you can take through. But again, the detail that's in here, and again, of course, the other side again. So you've got the on the big ones, you've got the softer sort of side. Then you've got the more detailed work that goes into them, and it's such rich paperwork to go with this.
There can be up to 150 layers on each of those papers.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
150 layers on each one of those to go with. I think that has to be my favourite.
I think that's everyone's favourite.
We should have asked the question, what's behind the door?
Behind the door?
That's, you know, but I would say that for me, looking at these, they're inspirational again, because they seem to have a story behind them, it almost feels, you know, with all of those. So you're going to be getting a lot of paper in here. You've got your 11 sheets, of course, it'll be in your 12 by 12. You've got then 22 sheets in your 8 by 8, and the same again with your 6 by 6. But not on top of that, that's not just it for the paper of 34, which is brilliant, but you're also going to be getting again some more to be put through. Now you've just been working with these with the flowers.
So you've got your mulberry flowers, so they are handmade, beautifully made, and obviously go beautifully with this entire collection. Then you have the vials in there as well. So
what's your favourite shape of the vials? Which one?
I do like the one with the round bottom. That one.
I'm so glad you said that.
That one, hold on.
Yes, that one, yes.
Yeah. I like that one.
Isn't that like the one that used to have used to hold it with the little test tube holder, and it would the flame underneath, bubbles and smoke and hocus pocus coming out from there. They are magical. They are fantastic. I love those. Yeah. And then of course we saw the sentiments that we're working with, and they were. And again, that was lovely when you had that with the paint that you covered over.
Yeah, you can do that.
See that coming through. It's a lovely bundle. 320934 will get you all of that, and don't forget you are making a £12 saving with this as well. And again, I know we got some of the samples here that we were showing earlier on, but some people may have missed. But again, really lovely detail. Again, just the little elements that you've picked out.
And I love that rose gold as well. So if you're wondering what colours will go with it, then that rose gold, backing will go beautifully with that.
It's love that metallic feel against that, isn't it? That works so nicely. And again, some other of the projects down here as well, down the front, that we've got. You can sort of see again some of the way that the papers have been used in there. But it's a really very rich collection. Go for that, £34.82. You are making a £12 saving. Get that. Get anything else that you think is going to complement that. Get the right tools for the right job with your rice paper and the glues, and get those into your basket. If you like those, please make sure you get them checked out. Anna, it's been a real pleasure. Lovely to meet you.
Same here.
I do hope that we get to have another show together at some stage, which would be fantastic. And thank you very much indeed.
Thank you.
And thank you as well for being with Anna and myself for that last hour. If you've got any other questions, of course you can get in touch as well to the studio, and if you want anything else, I'm sure you can find Anna as well to get more details across. Don't go anywhere though, we've got even more lined up for you coming up here on your Monday here on Hochanda, so don't touch the dial. From Anna and myself, we'll see you very soon. Bye. So, introducing iCraft will be next for you, and then of course we've got your final call on your Paper Rose one-day special, and then Studio Lights Industrial one-day special also.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been paper crafting for over 20 years now. You could say it's a passion of mine. Sentimentally Yours is my award-winning brand of craft products. I design stamps, paper pads, tools, embellishments, all the things that we need to help us enjoy our crafting. My aim with Sentimentally Yours is to bring unique, top quality, innovative designs for every level of crafter. So whether you are a beginner or whether you are more experienced, there will be something for you. On my Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda, I will be doing my best to teach and educate you on how to get the most from the product, but always with a laugh and a giggle. Make sure you join me and tune in for my Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Bev'd up?
Birthday.
Oh! Sorry, everybody. Sorry. I thought you said I saw that Facebook of you all bev'd up. Thought you meant had a drinks. No. Birthday video.
Birthday.
Right, we'll start again. Sorry, we are live. Hello, how are you? How are you, Martine?
I'm very well, thank you. Don't start me off.
Right, we had an incredibly busy show. The first show we had today, we sold out in, I think it was about 30 minutes. But we do have some of your iCraft silk foam sheets back, and it's going to be on extended delivery, dispatching on the 11th of August. If this is the first time you're joining us for this show, Martine, can we just talk about iCrafts for anyone that's just joining us?
Right, iCrafts, they are a married couple. It's Dinishing for them. They've been married 10 years. They've got one son. And Forum's been into crafting since she's about 17, 18. And her hobby has taken her into a company that they've bought up, and it's got better and better as the time's gone on. And this is where iCraft are at the moment.
And you've been working with them for?
2.5 years.
2.5 years. 2.5 years. Your background is in floristry.
Yes.
So to make and create flowers out of the best materials is really important to you.
Absolutely. So then we go on to the silk that we have here. And what I like about it, it is very thin, but it's very durable, and you don't have to have any heat with it at all, Janice.
No.
So there's no heat gun, there's no iron. So if you want to sit out in the garden and do a bit of crafting, make some flowers up or in front of the telly, you can. So you can just heat it. It loves the heat of the hand and the coolness of the ball tools.
Yes, now you get the ball tools included and you get the mat as well. They make and create some beautiful flowers, and we're going to head to the demonstration area in just a few moments' time, but I wanted to show you some samples so you could see the quality and the design that you can achieve when you get these home. Faux flowers are very, very popular, even more so than they've ever been around your home, on cards, decorations, and also for weddings, for poses,
yes,
for hats. So many different areas that you can use these, and I'll get that the right way round. There you go. But it is a beautiful medium to work with. £19.79 if you are a Freedom member. So you get that extra discount. So Freedom member, but only £21.99 if not. Let's get to the demo area. You wait till you see this. You can shop ahead of yourself on the website. We've got lots to see on the website, all brand new today from iCraft. We've got some stencils, great imagery in the stencils. We've got some stamps. We're very busy for the stamps in the earlier show.
We've got some paper packs as well that you might want to go and have a look at. And we've also got the Floral Dreams and Retro Purple Blossoms papers, and they are beautiful. We've also got some dies on the show. We've got some stamens. We were very busy in the earlier show. You might want to shop ahead for those. And we're going to have a look at some templates that make and create some wonderful albums, but we're going to get to those a little later on in the show, because I know so many of you want to see this foam in action, made of silk as well. Right, take it away, Martine.
Okay, so we're going to put 2 sheets together because I'm going to fold it, so I'm cutting in layers of 4.
And why would you want to do that?
Because if I put 1 sheet in there, it will just stretch it. So
Okay.
it's not very good. So then I'm getting loads more flowers at one time.
Yes, perfect.
So I will just fold it in half and then half again. Now this can go through, no, just fold it in half. So I've got 4 sheets there. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Now you can put this in any die cutting machine.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm just going to lay my 2 dies there, what we're going to be using. Now a little top tip, because my plate is really scratched and dirty, and because we don't look after them as we should, just a piece of copy paper over the top to protect your silk.
Perfect.
Okay? And then just straight in, and like we said, Janice, it will go through any die cutting machine.
Easy.
So that's just
I love that
taken.
tip of putting the copy paper down as well to protect.
It does.
Probably something you don't think about until it's too late.
Yeah, because then, you know, I've got no marks on it or anything, so it's straight out like that. So I've got 4 layers of each one there.
Okay.
So that saves me a lot of time. So what we're going to do, we're going to make one of these ones like we did this morning.
Okay.
Okay. So I've got some for you to
Lovely.
Squish up.
Thank you.
Now when I do a flower, on the base of my flower, I always do 2 of the big ones.
Okay.
So it gives it more depth.
Yes.
You know, otherwise it's like you can see through it all. And you
Yes.
can't see through a rose or anything, can
No.
you? Because it's all big and bolshy and,
Yes.
you know what I mean? That's what I like.
Now,
So I'll
10
always do 2.
Sorry, Martine, I do need to let you know, because remember we were so busy in the first show.
Yes.
Well, 10% of the extended stock has now gone, and we're only 5 minutes past the hour.
Right, okay, let's get cracking then.
Yes.
Okay, just to colour. You can colour in how you want. I like it because it's the white. You can put your own colour on. You can colour in with any inks, Faber-Castells. Distress inks I don't normally do because they're a bit wetter and keep it on your hands a little bit more. So here I'm using archival. So whatever you've got at home. So you haven't got to go out and buy anything special for it.
Okay.
So I do all the edges just to give that nice deep crisp look. So they're all together, so it just saves time, Janice.
I think the lovely thing is that you can use your inks on here. We were talking about using stamps. Now that's a good idea.
You can stamp on
effect.
it.
You know, if you perhaps got a script, a stamp that's a script, that would look nice. Or
would
patterns.
look lovely.
Yeah.
In some of the dyes, they have matching stamps to them.
Yes.
So if you use a permanent ink, then you can stamp on it.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Can't heat emboss on it.
No, no.
So, but by all means, stamp on it. So I'm just going to put a bit of colour, just randomly, in between like that. And that's as much as I do when I colour. And then again, hold them up, Martine.
I suppose if you're getting married or if you've got a special occasion and you're wearing a certain colour and you can't find that flower, you make your own flowers, your own fancy flowers, don't you?
It's your own and it's your colour to go with your outfit. And like the mums now, they're wearing, I can never say that word, corsage.
I don't think I can say it now.
No, I can never.
Corsage or corsard?
You
Ben,
go
is
for
it a
it.
corsard or a corsage? I'm asking lovely Ben. Corsage. Corsage. So, sage, corsage. Corsage.
Yeah, we'll have corsage. Right, shall we do these flowers?
What did you have in between shows? You sure it was just a cup of tea? Corsage. Corsage.
But you know the ones they're wearing around their wrists now, aren't they? With all the flowers on.
Yeah.
Fascinators for your hair, put them on the Alice bands.
Yes, that's a good idea.
And especially for the children.
Yeah.
You know, you could do that, like if they're having, like a young teenager having a party and that, and you can do all their fancy bits.
Lovely.
Right, so we're going to start with the big ones first.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is we're going to put 2 leaves together.
Okay. So shall I do one?
Yep, that's your one.
Okay, so 2 leaves together.
2 leaves together. And what we're going to do, we're going to pleat it like an accordion. It hasn't got to be neat.
Okay.
We're just going to pleat like that and hold down the bottom. So we've got that effect.
Like that?
That's it.
Perfect.
And then we're going to twist that top round. And once we've got it twisted, hold tight to it.
Yep.
Let that go. Put it in the palm of your hand.
Yep.
And we're going to roll it.
Okay.
So we'll end up like that. Brilliant.
Perfect.
So the other 2 again.
Okay. So
pleat.
Pleat.
Hold halfway down.
Hold halfway down.
Twist that top.
Twist the top.
Hold it in the palm of your hands and just roll it.
And then roll it. That's good.
It.
And then the next one.
Next one.
20% of the stock of the extended has gone.
And we can, because that's only 1 petal, we can just do that in...
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I like that one. Now,
this is great.
What we're going to do is we are gently going to pull that apart. Now, this hasn't shrunk the silk. What's happened is where we've rolled it, it's just all squashed in.
Yeah.
So we're gently, with the, what I said this morning, these fat bits of our thumbs, well, on my thumb anyway, it's just to pull it apart, not the top. We want them creases still in there. So just gently tease it back. And you can feel how soft it is.
Yeah,
but it's still robust, isn't it?
It is. It's so delicate, so soft, but just teasing it open like that. Perfect.
Looks lovely. Now you can have a ball tool, Janet.
Okay. And these ball tools that you're getting are stainless steel all the way through?
All the way through.
All the way through. Why is that important?
Sometimes I've had ball tools, and like if you're using the paper as well, because you can use these for the paper as well as the silk, and you press down and they snap.
Yes.
Because sometimes, you know, you want to really put a load of creases in there to break the fibres up of the paper. But because they're solid steel, these are not going to snap.
Perfect.
And the silk likes the coolness of that, but together with the heat of your hand.
Right.
So we want to make a cup shape, because we don't just want it flat like that. Now there's a couple of ways you can do this. You can either put your ball tool in the middle of your hand and just give it, you're not hurting yourself, just in there. So you're getting that effect.
You do get a mat included with your bundle. So if you don't want to use your hand, you can use a mat. And there is mine. Sorry, I just
Brilliant.
bought that.
Yeah, that's good.
I'll hold that there.
See, no difference, is there?
No, thank you.
And then, or as you say, you want to share my mat?
I'd love to share your mat.
Okay, we can go in on the mat and just press it down like that.
Okay.
That's
so
it.
press. Do we press hard on the mat?
Yeah, quite hard on the mat because it's a solid mat.
Perfect.
Okay, and the next one we can do, we can put the silk round the ball tool and just gently stretch it.
Oh, so these is that 3 different ways of using it?
3 different ways.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got that?
Sometimes if you do go through, if you put it on your ball tool and you're stretching it and you do go through, don't worry about it.
No.
I mean, it's just a bit of silk, and when you start layering it up, no one's going to notice.
No. Now, we've had an email in from Jenny. Hello, Jenny. Thank you for emailing in. Jenny would like to know what the difference is between the silk foam and others on the market. It's a good question. Is it thinner, more delicate? Does it take colour more easy?
This takes every colour and it is a lot thinner. It is more natural looking. It's softer. I find it moulds better for something that does not have to have a heat gun or an iron. You know, silk has not been over here. Not in the UK.
No,
and this is the first for Hochanda to have the silk. And it is, you know, I mean, I've been working with the silk for 2.5 years.
Yes, so you
and
know.
I absolutely, and I've had it all, and I've used it all.
Yeah.
But favourite, yeah, this is mine.
You know, just holding this one in my hand, this is one I've created here. You could... Just touching it, it feels like a proper petal.
It does.
You know when you feel the petal of a rose, how soft, how delicate it is. It's beautiful, isn't it? It really is. And sometimes you pick the rose petal and you're so afraid of ripping it because it's so delicate. This feels just the same, but you can stretch this. It's so beautiful. If you were to put that into my hands and I didn't see that this, how it was created, I would think that that was actually a real petal of a rose.
Definitely.
Definitely.
Yep.
In fact, yeah, if you were to cut the bit out of the middle, give a petal to a friend and say, feel that petal, petal.
Or make me some perfume, petal.
Yeah, or make me some
Do you
perfume.
remember doing that?
Yeah, do you
Picking
remember
the
doing
roses.
that? And putting it in water. And did it actually make perfume, or was it just...
Well, I don't think mine ever smelled. Did yours?
What is it?
Your petals to make the perfume.
Oh, rose water.
Yes.
Yeah, it was called rose water we used to make. Do you remember? Oh, mine just used to go all rotten in the water. Oh, well.
Yeah, it didn't really work, did it?
No. A third of the stock has now gone. OK, what am I doing now?
So, do you want to do the next size down?
Yes, please. Yep, I'll put mine there.
So, you can have them two.
OK.
And we're like, alternating them round.
OK, so am I doing that size
now?
So Concertina.
Concertina.
Got that.
Twist.
Halfway down.
Halfway down. Twist. The top.
The top into the hand. Oh, a bit. There you go.
That's it.
OK. Is that all right? Yeah, that's fine. Concertina again. Halfway down. Twist into the hand. I'm getting used to this now. Give it a wiggle of it. The next one, Concertina. I'm going to try it
so well, Janice.
Well, I've got a good teacher. They'll be here in a minute, but sorry at home. I've had an energy bar, so anything's going to happen. Sorry.
Only one.
Well, it's like an oat bar, but I think the sugar's just kicking in. Right, that one. And then I'm going to do my final one here.
Just on its own.
That's it.
And when you're pulling it apart, you can feel the actual softness when they get together like that, and you just gently pull it.
Oh, wow, yeah. Well, we're nearly at half the stock of the extended delivery. We're 16 minutes past. I wonder if we'll beat the time for the first show that we sold out of the stock. The extended delivery is going to be dispatched on the 11th of August, so it's not too long to wait. Oh, and I've got to do the ball.
Yep.
In it goes. There. In it goes. There. In it goes. There. In it goes. There. Okay.
Yeah. So now we're going to add some stamens as well.
Why do yours look more wiggled on the end? Did you wiggle them a little bit afterwards?
Perhaps I've got more of a...
Ah.
See, and then once I've twisted it and caught it...
Yes.
Yeah?
Right.
And then...
Right.
I'm a bit more rougher than you.
Yeah. But again, each flower's different, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, like we done one this morning and we just tweaked it on
Yes.
the ends, didn't we? So, every petal is not going to be the same on a flower.
No, and I think that's important to realise as well. Be happy with what you've created.
Yeah.
Don't go
It's
in
your
and change
flower.
it. Yeah.
It's yours. I mean, like sometimes, like when we put the ball tool in there, Janice, like that, sometimes I'll turn it over and have one go the other way. So they're not all facing the same way.
It's a good
because
tip.
if the wind comes,
yes,
not every petal is going to fall over the same way.
No, it's right.
So you can just change it about. And again, just like that. And then just change them up like that and pull it down.
Perfect. Look at that. Like little carnations. They're gorgeous.
So the stamens, they're on wires.
Oh, we've got some stamens available on the show. It's a pack of 25, that's it, a pack of 25, 10 colours. It's excellent value for money, and Martine's going to tell us why these are so special. They are going to be dispatched on the 9th of August. Why do you like these again?
I like these. They're a lot easier than the ones that are on the cotton, because the ones on the cotton, like we're folding them over, and then I've got to find another piece of florist wire to put through there, tie it up sort of thing, and put it through my silk.
Yeah, but you've got the wire on these already.
You've got the wire on these already, and not only that, I don't have to sit there and make a hole through every one of them. These wires will go straight through. So you're going to put your stamen in, and I'm going to put mine in.
Okay.
Now, when we work on the stamens, we work in 3s, 5s, 7s, 9s. Okay. So what you do is you'll get your stamens and you'll just cut them in half like that.
Oh.
So there's
Oh,
yours.
thank you.
So they don't all have to be the same size.
Right.
Okay, because that is a little bit boring, so we can have one a little bit higher than all the rest.
Okay.
Okay?
Got ya.
And then we're just going to get one of the wires.
Yep.
Just fold it around and just twist.
Got you. Perfect.
So we're not making a knot.
No.
We're twisting it down,
Yep.
yeah?
Great. Done that.
Brilliant.
Okay.
Right, so we're going to get the old glue gun on. Okay, and then we're just going to...
Just take the top one?
Yep, take your top one and just push it through the centre.
Okay.
Of there. Just a tad, Janice, of glue, just like that. You all right with that?
Yeah.
Health and safety?
Yep. Oh, with the glue gun, what do I need? I've never used a glue gun before.
So put the glue on the inside.
Oh, on the... Hang on.
Yeah.
Let me change my hands. Do I pull that down a little
Yeah,
bit?
that's it. So you don't want to see all the green stems.
Okay, put the glue in the middle?
Yep.
Really?
Just right on the edge. Just a little bit.
Just there?
Yep, that's it. Now start to pull them up with your fingers and press them in.
Oh,
press
got you.
the petals in.
Got you.
Do it more from underneath.
Okay. Sorry. Bit like that?
That's it. That's absolutely
there you
lovely.
go.
Yeah, you're getting it. That's it.
Perfect. Perfect. Okay.
Now the next layer, you
Yep.
just go straight the way through.
Okay.
So then we go on its bottom, as I say, that top one.
Okay.
So just a piece of glue like that.
Yep.
And then
piece of glue.
Offset and pull that up.
Okay. Oh, I've still my hands to it.
That's it. That's looking lovely.
Yeah, I'll just show you that flower for a wee moment or two. I've glued my finger to it.
That's it. A few burns.
No, we're okay.
So your last one. Again, just a little bit of glue on the underneath of the last one you put on. Okay. Make sure you've got them offset. And
I'm doing this without my glasses as well, so do forgive me. Okay, great. And then just pull that up.
Offset them. Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Look at that.
Yeah, identical.
Made a flower. Oh, thank you. Isn't that lovely? That is gorgeous.
And doesn't it look so real?
It really does. It really does. That's so delicate, but that is so lifelike. I'm going to wear that.
And
or
then,
did you need it for
no,
the project?
No. Okay. And then, like, your leaves, I've coloured in with green. I want to show you with this mat.
Just putting it near my mic, sorry.
So what I'll do is I'll go in with a darker green now. Okay. And I'll just randomly, not perfect, just randomly like that.
Love these leaves. They're so lifelike, just like the flowers themselves. Can I pick up a couple of leaves to show
of course
you?
you can.
You would think that that was a real leaf. That is beautiful. Look how delicate that is.
And so I
still think these are real, Martin.
They are gorgeous. They really are. And I just put a little bit of like a deep red. This is Ruddle from Isings.
Yeah.
And just randomly, I mean, when you look at it like that, you
Yeah.
think, well, that looks a right mess. But then you get your pokey tool, and what we're going to do is, because the die has left some veinage there,
Yeah.
but the more you cut out, like we do 4 at a time, you're going to lose that pattern underneath.
Yes.
Because the bottom 2 are not going to get much at all.
No.
So it'll only be the top 2. So what I tend to do is work towards me, straight down in the middle. So I've got my pokey tool about 90 degrees down.
Okay.
And I'm going with the shape of the leaf. And I'm going to put my own veinage in.
That's easy.
So we're just curving it round, and then I'll turn it around and I will bring it back down to me to pull that up. And can you see, because the leaves go in that way,
Yeah.
so then I'm bringing that down
Okay.
to that.
That colouring on there is just so lifelike. You see that? Oh, fabulous. You can just see how...
And they just look so real.
They
and then
really do.
If you just want to tweak it at the end, something like that, because
give it a bit of a twist.
Yeah, because sometimes they go over the tops, they come forward,
Yeah.
at the side, and that's why I always say put a little bit of colour underneath as well.
In case you do that, yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
I mean, you can tell if I just blow this ever so delicately, you can see. See? See? It's like it's so light. I'll do it one more time. And just the way it floats down.
And
Incredible.
they look so real, don't they?
I've just had an idea.
Go on.
Feathers. If you've got a feather dye, maybe, because it's so lightweight and silk, that would be beautiful. Could give it a try. Could give it a try. Wow, fantastic. Well, I've created a flower so lifelike. Absolutely love it. It's incredible. These are back on extended delivery. We sold out in the first show. They are selling fast again. When I say they, we're talking about 10 silk foam sheets. You've got your pad to work with, your mat to work with, and you've got your ball tools as well. Over 60% of the stock has gone. If you're a Freedom member, it's a delivered price for £19.79. And if you want to know more about Freedom, here's someone to tell you more.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888 888. So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Hold it together. Freedom membership. We're so busy. You love working with the silk foam. Again, if anyone's just joined us, what's the difference? Why are we so excited about this?
It is so thin, but so durable as well. I can put any inks on it and it will take it. I haven't got a heat gun with me and I haven't got an iron with me, and that's what I like.
Yes.
I can sit in the garden, I can cut them all out, watch the telly and cut 4 of each petal at one time. So I'm doing loads of them. So I have them all in pots, as you can see over there, Janice. You know, and then I can colour them to whatever colour I'm putting on my card.
Isn't that lovely? And of course, once you've created your flowers, it's all about the feel of the flower, what it looks like, and these are going to look so lifelike, so realistic. You can see I've got I made this one. I'm so happy and chuffed. Under the guidance, of course, of Martine, but you too can make and create. It looks so lifelike, and that's so important, especially when you're making them for a special occasion, or placing them on a card. Here's a card. Doesn't that make a difference with those flowers? Absolutely beautiful. Now, you have got 10 of the silk foam sheets. Measurement wise, they are 30 centimetres by 40 centimetres, so just under an A3 size. You're also getting the mat and the ball tools as well, but what you will be getting are beautiful flowers that are going to last, well, I'd say a lifetime, because they never fade.
No. And if they get dusty, don't get a heat gun, just get a hairdryer, you know, on that cool setting.
Yes.
Just give it a quick blast with that.
Yeah. If
you've made an arrangement up and it gets all the dust off.
Perfect. You will make the flowers that you want to make. You'll make them bespoke to you, your family and your friends. 598793 is your item number if you want to go for this, but it is selling fast. Brand new today. We've never had silk foam here at Hochanda, so it's a first for us. And iCraft are brand new to us here at Hochanda as well, so welcome. And if you want to send any emails in welcoming the brand, then please do so. Right, we've also got something else which is brand new. Let's take a look at these. We've not seen them yet, but they are available to buy right now on the website or by giving us a call, and they've been available throughout the other show as well. Now, a third of the stock has gone. £14.99. They're on extended delivery, being dispatched on the 9th of August. Can't believe I'm talking about August already. Yes. Let's talk about these as well, because it's all three. You don't choose. Am I right? You're getting all three for £14.99. That is an exceptional deal. Right. What are they? What can we make?
Well, we can make anything. These are like box frames. The first one is called. So you make an actual frame for the top, as you can see. And then you can decorate each page. You can make pockets with them. I mean, these are using some of the paper pads that we've got on today's show.
Yes, go and check those out.
And then you've got another frame right at the back. So how wonderful would this be to an engagement, a christening, a wedding, anything like that? They are just absolutely gorgeous.
What do we need to build these up when we get them home?
Glue and paper.
Is that it?
Yep.
That's it.
You can put gesso on this as well. it's fine.
So we don't need a die cutting machine?
No.
They're already cut out for
Already
you.
cut out for you.
So you can see here, if we just pick up this one, for example, this will then start to build and create your box.
Yeah, because what you can see, if I can just take that one apart, Janice, you've got all your score lines. So you haven't got to score it or measure it or anything like that.
That's perfect.
So you will just crease them all down to make your box frame.
And you've got the instructions as well on the back of the box, where it shows you just there of how or what you are getting. Start putting it together, and then it will show you a picture of what you want to create. So everything in the kit, you don't need a die cutting machine.
No.
Now maybe at home you've seen some of the memory books and you've seen some of the journals that we've been selling here at Hochanda, but you don't have a die cutting machine for many reasons. Not everybody does have one. So this is going to give you a chance to make them without a die cutting machine. It's already cut out for you, and then you add, well, I'm being told we're getting busy for these, and then you add your own embellishments, your own papers to these, and again, what a lovely project to sit down, put together, make and create. And if you want to go for more than one, then you're more than welcome to do so. There's 3 in the set, so it works out to be £5 a project, so you might want to go for a couple of these. Because it gives you a chance to make and create and give away.
What I like about them, Janice, is I don't like measuring, and I don't measure a card or anything.
No.
If somebody says to me, what size is that card, Martine? I go, I don't know. What size do you want it to be? You know, I don't. I just go for it. And you see where these are all made up for you, and you just score, so you haven't got to worry about any of that. So you're just slip that round, and then that goes in there to make your frame.
Perfect.
Your box.
So no die cutting machines are needed. It's all die cut for you. They're templates, all scored, all ready to go. So you will be scoring a goal when you get these home. They're fabulous. All 3 of them, £14.99, 343 709. But over 40% of the stock is gone. Over 40% of the stock is gone. If you do want to get these home, remember again, it's not just one purchase per customer. You're getting all 3 projects for £14.99, which again gives you a chance to make, create. And could we sell these once they've made up?
Oh, of course you can. Yes, there's no problem with that at all.
Yeah. And a great gift as well.
Oh, lovely gift.
Right, now something you might want to decorate these with are some stencils, and we've got those on the show for you. And here they are. Now you get a set of 3. So you've got the damask, you've got the, I'd say like a stone cobbly, and then you've got a distressed, what do we call that, with the dots on there. Kind of industrial, isn't it?
Yeah.
So there's a selection here, and these are called your layering stencils, £11.99. So when we say layering stencils, are we talking just about layering each
one up with different colours, and starting like with your oxides? You can just use water on them, you know, to give you that image. So that one I really like. That first one.
The damask one, yeah. It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, I do.
And I guess you could use that one. Could you use that one on repeats? I'm just having a look at that. Because you've got the bit at the top there.
And then you've got like your little...
Yeah.
See, on that one we've done it straight down, but then slanted it at the bottom and then gone over with the leaves.
Yeah, this is a nice one. Again, layering up all the different elements in there that you can see. All 3 stencils, £11.99. They're 4x8 in size. I'm thinking the different mediums to use with these. Inks, pastes.
Sprays, gesso, what else is there? Transparent paste. There's one done up the end there that's done with oxides and the transparent paste on.
Is this one here?
Yes.
Oh yeah, this is one to come, but if you wanted to use your transparent pastes with your stencils, you can do. This is to come further down the line, this particular design. So if you do want to go for these 3, £11.99, 046 794 is your item number. We've got another set as well here for you. Again, you might want to go for both. It's entirely up to you. But this is a set of 3 as well at a great price, £11.99. Some interesting images here with that script just there. I like that.
That's very modern, what they're using more now, isn't it? Very on trend, as they say. And like this one, because we've got it in the, am I on the right bit?
Yeah.
Because we've got that in the 12 by 12, but we've got it in the smaller one as well, so your circles, your splats. And I'll tell you another thing I like using splats for. If I'm doing a card, sometimes I like to put a stencil down, very fine ink, go on it, and it looks like all little buds.
Oh, yes.
Like in the distance.
Yeah, that's a good, like a poppy field or
yeah.
something. Very good. And the one in the middle, when I look at that, it reminds me of a tree.
Tree, it does me.
Yeah.
It does me. I haven't had time to work on that. So, but no, it's gorgeous. It reminds me of like a witch's brew tree.
Oh, yeah, Halloween, that'd be very good. $11.99 for all three of those, if you want to go for them, 675258. The stamps were very popular in the earlier show. We've still got some. The beautiful designs in here. You've got the orchids in there. You've got the gorgeous grows, and you've got the floral dreams as well. We've got some lovely examples of cards here that you can start to build and create, but half the stock has gone, so if you do want to get hold of these, it could be an idea to start checking out your baskets right now. I've got some lovely samples here to show you, and I think this shows off the detail that you're getting in the stamps.
There's a lot of detail in that, yes.
And even when you don't use colour, I think they look fabulous as well.
Just using a distress oxide and just brushing it around and leaving the flower white.
And here's some colour in there, which is beautiful. Now this is one of my favourite samples. Really like this one.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Now has that been cut out of? Is it acetate?
Let's open that up.
Ah, yes, and then you've got stuck down with foam pads as well to give you that depth. That's why that is so fabulous. If you do want to go for the stamp set, 486075, only $11.99. Great value for money.
Really good value.
Really is. We've got some more stencils for you. We've got some mini stencils. Really like these. Now, are these a set of 4? They are a set of 4, my word. $11.99 for all 4 of these stencils. Those are the stamps, those are the stencils. You've got your tree, you've got your 2 elegant ladies there, and you've also got a brick wall. Which is a combination, isn't it?
Yes.
It is.
She's up against the brick wall looking like that. If you look at her.
Yes, I suppose she is. Right, Lou. Got Lou with us coming up later on. She
nearly.
Are you all right, Lou? She backed into a trolley.
It's mine.
Is it yours? Oh. These are lovely, aren't they? So whether they are backing up against a brick wall is going to be entirely up to you. But they do look remarkable, don't they? If you want to get hold of your mini stencils, £11.99. These are your lifestyle stencils, 815238, and you get all 4. Again, great for inks. Are you all right?
I was looking at them ladies. Do you see what I mean? See, she's going that way, isn't she?
Yes.
And that one's going that way.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I just thought there might be a brick wall there, mightn't there?
Oh, right. Yes. Let's move on.
Yeah, swiftly.
Please.
Okay. I'm there.
Now, if you want to go for this set, a set of 4, this is $11.99 again, so you might be seeing quite a few stencils and stamps that you want to go for, and you can pop them all into your basket. Now, these are nice. I love the everybody loves butterflies, don't they, Martine?
I don't think you can go wrong with a butterfly, can you?
No, lovely. And you've got your... It's like a Victorian tile style, that damask one. Yeah. It's like a fleur-de-lis, isn't it? And then you've got Be Strong, Be Beautiful, Be You. And we've got the Love Hearts as well. A set of 4, 048039. Let's have a look at the website. This is where we can see all the other items on the show for you. Do go and have a look. It's excellent quality, brand new supply to the Hochanda family. And if you want to get any of the stencils, the paper pads, the
dyes. If you want to get hold of the silk foam, we still have some available. The stamens are on there as well. I do need to tell you that 3/4 of the stock is gone. It's sold out once. Let's see if it's going to sell out again. You get the mat and the ball tools. They are stainless steel all the way through, which do make a difference, as Martin has been talking about. £21.99 is an excellent price. And those sheets are 30 centimetres by 40 centimetres, so just under A3 in size. You get a lot of silk foam sheets there for your money, and building and creating beautiful designs, beautiful flowers that are so lifelike. But please do pop it into your basket and check on out to give you a chance to get hold of them. I've just got one of the silk sheets here. That's how large they are. So it's just under an A3 size, so really good. You get 10 of those sheets, 10 of them. Perfect. Right, Martine, what we're going to look at?
Okay, we're going to finish off our card that we was doing this morning with our floral dreams.
Okay.
And so we done a bit of stenciling, and we used the glaze on it as well, didn't we?
Yes.
So I'm going to be using watercolour pencils for this. And where's me? Oh, there it is. I thought I'd left me brush. So what I'll do is, I won't do all of that, Janice, because otherwise we're all going to get a bit bored, won't we? So, and I've always wanted to say it.
Go on.
One I've nearly prepared.
Here's one you made earlier.
Okay,
oh,
so I've done some of it. So what I'm going to do is, I'm just going to go in. It shows you where you're going to have your shading.
Yes.
And that makes life so much easier, because if you're anything like me, I can never work it out. I can work out some of them, but if there's a lot and they say, well, you know, it's got to go underneath that leaf or something, and I think, oh, it's got to go underneath there. And so with the stamps, it's all done for you. So I'm just coming up in the middle with just a little bit of the...
When you get your colouring and your shadowing right, it's
lovely,
isn't it?
It's
satisfaction, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm just going to go around there. Now, I have got a water brush, and I must admit, Helen Pierce is most really screaming at the telly saying, where's your, what's that?
Spray, mister, towel,
kitchen towel.
Kitchen towel.
Over my artwork because of the heat and the sweat off your fingers, because it will mark your card. So
yes.
She's most really going mad at me. So I'm just going to pull that up in together like that. And round and up in there. And I don't squeeze a lot of water out. If you notice, I put it on my hand because I don't want a lot of it on there. So then I'm just going to go in with a deeper colour, and I'm just going to pull that up like that. So and just round like that. And turn your artwork, don't like try and just keep leaning over all the time. And then back. So I just want to squeeze a little bit of that water out on my hand, because I'm not using a watercolour card. So I don't want to oversaturate it. And then just pull it up. And there. Up round in there, and that's quickly. So I'll put a little bit more in there because I've missed that completely.
I'll tell you something else that's quickly. This show's gone quickly. We've only got 10 minutes left.
Oh, not again.
I know. I don't know where the time goes.
Right. I do use like a gold and the silver sparkly pens.
Yes.
Especially on the green leaves. If you do a bit of the gold just coming up there, then when you hold it up, Janice, the effect it gives you on your leaves. And I must admit, I've never thought of using a gold pen before.
No.
On my leaves like this.
Yeah.
And I've got to give credit where credit's due, and that was Eileen Godwin.
Oh, thanks, Eileen.
Yeah, so she's the messy one. I don't mean dress-wise.
Oh, I didn't think you did.
It's her inking. And, you know, she uses pens on lots of things, and when we go to her workshop, she'll just pull out a pen and put a highlight like this, and it's transformed it. And I think, my God, you know, why have I never thought of that? And like the silver just in the middle.
Denise has been in touch on Facebook, and she says, fantastic shows, Martine, absolutely love them.
Thanks, Denise.
And she's watching the second one right now. Beautiful flowers, as always. Thanks, Denise.
These stamps, I think, that, like you said, Janice, there's so much detail in these. And sometimes if you just like a little bit of a highlight in them, like with your pens, you another pen you've most really got on your website is the Winker Stellas.
Yes.
So they would look lovely in there.
I think when you get a stamp like this with all the detail and your colouring, I think it's really going to make your colouring and your creativity blossom.
It does. It does. And because people look at it.
Do you like it?
Yeah, blossom. I got it.
Sorry. I'll leave it out.
Leave it out. So just go in there. And then, you know, once you've put your sentiment on, shall we do a bit of, put that on the card, shall we? Just so it looks. So just...
If you fancy yourself as a budding colourist, I did have to think about that one.
I bet your brain's going 10 to the dozen.
I know.
And then straight on there, like that.
Look at this, and let's show you that. Oh, sorry, where do you want me? Sorry, Taz. Taz is the director today. I'm not just randomly saying, sorry, Taz. Look at that, it's beautiful, isn't it? That gold pen really does bring out, yes, what a lovely tip.
And I often do that with that stencil that's up there.
Yes.
If I don't want to put beads or something over it, and I just want it down the centre, I'll do it with 2 different distress oxides, and then put the gold pen through it and make my own veinage in there because there's no veins.
Yeah, that is so effective, isn't it? And I love the brick wall in the background as well, because
it's subtle, isn't it?
Yeah, it gives that element of depth, doesn't it? Love that. What a lovely card. Then just add a sentiment to that if you want to, as Martine has done right there. What a lovely, lovely card. Now, we've got about 6 minutes left on the show. Can we make some more flowers?
You're into these, aren't you?
I know. Let's make some more flowers.
Let's go for it.
Over 80% of the stock has now gone, and that's on the extended delivery. Dispatching these on the 11th of August.
So we do the one that we done this morning, shall we?
Yeah, shall we?
Because that's...
Oh, you weren't kidding when you said you got lots cut out.
No, I do. And that's how they are up in my bathroom.
Are they?
Yeah. So you've got 2.
Okay.
And I've got 2. We're going to keep these the same size.
Okay.
Yeah. So what colour do you want?
Can I have... What colours have we got?
Well...
Could I have... that one. Thank you.
Right, okay. You can have that.
Okay.
I'm going to have my favourite, and everyone will know what it is.
Green?
Pear tart. It is called pear tart.
Is it?
Yeah.
We're just going around the...
Yep, you can go around the edges. So if you want to go around the edges, you're going inside. That's fine.
Oh.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want to do it like that. And just do a couple on the back.
Okay.
Yeah?
On the back?
Yep.
Which is the back and which is the front?
It doesn't matter. So if you just want to do 2
on
that.
On the same one?
Yep.
Got you.
Yep, that's fine. Now the other one. See, and if you've noticed where I've gone with mine, I know I've got a really pale colour. I'm going to go in a bit deeper.
Shall I go on the other side as well?
Yep. I've done one at the top, one at the side, and one at the other side.
Oh, I'm going to do that then.
Yep.
Okay.
And then just a couple on the back. Because when we're twisting these, we want some colour on the back, don't we? Right, so with this one, we're just going to put our thumb halfway up.
Okay.
And we're just going to twist that and hold it.
It's about halfway up, about there.
Yeah, about there.
Twist.
Twist the top and hold it.
And hold.
Yep.
Yep.
And let it go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Done that.
Brilliant.
And then the next one?
Exactly the same.
Halfway
so all
up.
of them. Twist it
round.
Now, it's surprising how well it just stays there, isn't it?
Yeah, it does.
For something so light.
Do you know, it's almost like it's a little moist, but it's not.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean by that?
Yeah, I do know what you mean.
And that's how it's so easy, because it's made of silk, so delicate. Okay, I've done that.
So we're going to...
85% of the stock has now gone. So I'll get my balling tool.
What way you... I'm going to stretch mine round the actual ball tool.
Okay, and I'm going to do mine in my hand, just so we do it differently.
Okay. So, and it will show you, you will get both the same effect.
Yeah, so just rotate it like that, would you say, Martine?
That's it.
Okay, so that's one. And then I'll turn that one in again. Of course, you're getting the mat included in your deal. So I'm going to do two on my hand, I'm going to do one on the mat. Just because... Oh,
you can.
Just because I can. I can't remember. Oh, it's that one I've not done yet. And then I'll put that in the mat. There you go. Perfect. So that's that done.
That's it. So we're going to go round again, twist
again.
and hold. So you're really pinching that little top piece.
Yeah.
Because it's got to stay there.
Nice thing about this craft as well, you can just sit and have a chat.
Yeah, yeah. And you can watch the telly and do it.
Yeah.
You know, because once you know where your petals are, you're just sitting there and you just glance, like knitting it, you just glance down and look at the telly and all that.
I'm going to do mine in the mat again.
I'm going to do mine in the centre of my hand.
Oh. I'll do that one in the mat. Again, just round. And the next one. And you also get the ball tools in this deal as well. Stainless steel all the way through. Okay.
And I like it because you've got all the different sizes and you've really got the really big one.
Yes,
and I use that a lot of the time for like a rose, a poinsettia at Christmas, and well, I use a poinsettia all year. I do, but so that is a really nice size. That one.
Perfect. Okay.
Because a lot of the time, a lot of the other ones, they don't do them that big, and you used to have to buy the really large one on their own.
Yes.
And I've got one in my bag, and I paid $9.99
really?
for one.
Well, there you go.
So
$19.79 for the whole kit and caboodle. We are approaching. Are we approaching limited stock? We're approaching limited stock. We're nearly there.
Right.
Right.
So we're going to get our stamens.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
We've got 1 minute 30 left. So
right.
I get one and I twizzle that around.
Twizzle it around. It's a speed craft in there.
Yeah. Twizzle it just a little bit.
Take your top layer.
Top layer. Will we get these done before the end of the show? Of course we will.
Of course we will.
Top layer all the way through. Perfect.
And then, because we don't want to see them green stems, so we just want a tad little glue there, like that.
Tad little bit of glue.
And then as we pull them up, we squeeze them in. So it's...
Got you.
In fact, this could be a little sweet pea.
Yes, that would be lovely.
Yeah.
Okay, second one.
Yep.
In it goes. Now, we didn't pull these out, did we? We did them a little bit different.
We done these different because we just touched on the ends.
Yes.
So we didn't roll them, so it didn't, like, take them in a little bit.
Yep. Got you.
So a little bit glue.
Oh, wow, this looks beautiful. I'll show you in a moment. There you go. 30 seconds left of the show. There you go. We've got the two beautiful flowers that we've just created. How easy and simple was that? And how delicate and beautiful do they look? This is something you can do at home, but you do need to get your kit. 598798. Martine, thank you so much.
Thank you, Janice.
And iCrafts, thank you so much. And thank you for watching as well. You're going to really enjoy these when you get them home. Thanks, Martine.
You're
Thanks,
welcome.
everyone. Stay where you are.
See you later.
Right, coming up now, we've got something. And then coming up next, Studio Light, Industrial One-Day Special, Paper Rose One-Day Special with Catherine's up next. And then later, it's Good Evening Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Paula, and I'd like to welcome you to the wonderful world of witchcraft. We're situated in this fabulous building called the Corn Exchange, right in the centre of Doncaster, and we've been here about 16 years. We're delighted to be working with Hochanda, bringing you lots of fabulous products and demonstrations, and hopefully lots of inspiration to help you craft along the way. So join us here soon on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45, the monthly tutorial kit that allows you to create some of the most beautiful projects by accessing a step-by-step video viewable online. This month's tutorial is the Club G45 Kaleidoscope Staggered Tag Watercolour Album and Gift Bag Kit. It contains the Kaleidoscope Staggered Tag Watercolour Album and Kaleidoscope Gift Bag and Tag projects. You'll get almost everything you need to create these projects from scratch, including access to this month's step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing the item number 335901 for £49.99 plus your postage from Hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Hence when that music goes. I feel like we're at some kind of award ceremony. Then they start the clock, which means we've only got an hour left. It's final call, everybody, for your one-day special. Great to have your company. If you've not seen Catherine and the one-day special at all yet, where have you been, for a start? Where have you been? But you're in time. You have got, as you can see, 59 minutes and 40-odd seconds remaining to get what we have, and it is available on the FlexiBuy. So, no further ado, really. It's a big die, 3 big dies.
Exactly, 3 big dies. In fact, 14 centimetres in diameter. So for those that don't know what diameter is, that is from one side to the other. So these are hefty dies, actually. But they're very delicate in a sense as well, because they're such a beautiful design. Now, we have got 3 in the one-day special. They work alone, but they also work together. So you've got layer 1, layer 2, layer 3. We have got some samples, but just to show you exactly what you're getting, layer 1 is at the top there, and this is how layer 1 looks. So it's a really open, delicate design there. You can see straight away how you can snip into that. I can see various flowers and shapes within there, so if you wanted to snip into it, you certainly could. There's layer 1. Layer 2, a little less open, but very pretty because you've got the stitching detail in there. So we'll just come in close, you can see that. Isn't that lovely to see the stitching in there? Once again, you know, you can cut into these, you don't have to use the whole die. And then finally, number 3 is the layer that is least open. You've still got those open areas, but once again, look at the beautiful stitching detail in there. They are gorgeous. So whether you want to use them individually as kind of a lacy, doily sort of die, or whether you want to put them together and use them, which you certainly can. Now this time, placing them together, use the stitching lines as your guidelines of where to place. So if I just hold that up there, you can see all 3 layers.
That's
I've
lovely,
not
that,
quite lined it up there, but you can see the idea of it. So beautiful to work together, beautiful on their own. Just 1 or 2 little samples here. they're using a card. I've layered that onto black card with a little hinge on it, and then just use the scissors to cut around. So we've got a standing card there. No sentiment on there. You could easily add a sentiment and make that into a really nice card, a lovely wedding card or anniversary card, I think that would make. That one there, it's not actually a card, I've not mounted it, but I wanted to leave it so you could see how open it was. You could mount it as I have done there. It's just another way of using all three, just with sentiments and a few flowers. Then we have, I've cut this one in half, so you can use it to create a gatefold card. So layering it up there, that does actually open up, although I have, just for the purpose of, you know, showing it on TV, I've stuck it down with a couple of foam pads just so that it looks right on the TV. And then, of course, as I said, you can snip into them in various different ways. So a layer there, taken out of layer number 2, I think that one was. This is from layer number 1, the more open one, and then taken just from the centre of that, using a piece of scrap card, another layer there as well. So you can create flowers, smaller toppers. I think if you just add a little rose in the centre, that finishes that off beautifully. So there are lots of ways you can cut into these.
Lots of options with that as well. And I was saying earlier on for Catherine, she can, and you I'm sure at home as well can do that when you sort of look into something as a whole, but then you see other elements of that sort of peering out to you, which I haven't got that eye, so I rely on you to show us. It's a fantastic offer. It is also available on your FlexiBuy, so you can get it right now for just £23.49, the first of 2 payments for you. For this is item 626364. It's a good £10 saving on this, and again 14 centimetres. It's the 3 big dies, and again really great ways of using that as well. So take advantage of that. You've got 55 minutes left to get that into your basket and to get that checked out, which is absolutely fantastic. Good luck in getting that in time. Now we've also got some other items that are here on the show. Now, some of these have sold out. They've come back in. They're an extended delivery for them, and even that now we're getting very, very close.
We are.
In fact, limited. I've just heard.
Are we already?
Yeah, we've just gone limited on this for the sunray background.
This is a lovely die set. Now you've got 3 dies in total. You've got the scalloped square with the beautiful stitching detail in there. You've got a square. Just a square, which can be used as a solid, or, you know, use it in conjunction with the frame as well. And of course you've got the sun ray as well. So just keeping it very, very simple on the sample. You know, I cut that out and I had plans of just sort of change it around. I thought, no, I don't need to do anything. There's just a simple sentiment on there, and then just to show it in different ways. So that was using paper that already had an ombre effect on it. It was some of the Anna Griffin paper that I had spare, so I didn't have to do any inking. But then this one, although it's very similar, I've inked the background there, and then the one I was doing in the previous show, I've inked the sun ray on that one. So you can add whatever you want to it.
Really
I just think that is such a lovely design.
Lovely. Technically, in fact, it's in your basket. Please check it out. Technically now it's sold out, actually, from limited stock to that. So I did say it was limited, so if it is in your basket, please check that one out so you make sure you're going to confirm that. Otherwise, that one will be gone as well. 067 888. It's only £15.99. Do love that. That's great.
Yeah, it is. It's beautiful. Lots of uses for it as well.
Now we've moved on to, and this has also sold out once, it's come back also with a 2-week extended delivery for this. This is our absolutely fantastic. This is a lovely Christmas tree. It's with its layered spots. 2 dies for this one again then.
Yes, a very contemporary design, and it doesn't have to be for Christmas, does it? I didn't look at that and think Christmas tree at all, but I do see that it makes a great contemporary sort of alternative Christmas tree. You've got the solid, you've got the one with the holes in there. Some of the holes have got stitching detail around them again. Just a lovely design, but if you turn it the other way up, it could be bunting. You can use it on its side as well. Use the solids, use the detailed one there, use them separately or together, it doesn't matter. I just think, once again, it's a really lovely die, this one. And ink through it. Use it as a stencil as well, ink through it. Paper piece with it. There's so many options.
I did challenge Catherine to make a little mouse to go with that. So it looked like little holy cheese have been eaten, but Catherine said she's been busy.
I've had to have meetings. I would have loved to have done that, actually, because we do see a piece of cheese or a piece of pizza.
It's amazing what you see, isn't it, when you're hungry? What was that? Oh, it was at lunchtime. 122634. It's just £11.99. It is new on the show today, but it is with a 2-week extended delivery for you if you'd like to go for that. It is great. There's 1/3 of the stock already now gone from that as well on the extended delivery, so it is a very popular piece. So if you do want that, please pop that into your basket and you can take advantage, which is great. Now, we had the circles on the show, talked about, but it was great that you demonstrated with this, because at first glance you think, well, circle dies, but then once you were demonstrating with it, loads more pieces.
Exactly. Now, it's called Lots of Circles, and it certainly is. There's actually 3 dies in there, but within those 3 dies, you've got numerous cutting edges. You've got stitching detail in there. One of the dies is even a little bit of a wonky circle, so I think this is great for your mixed media. In fact, one pass, and I created 10 different layers.
That's right, yeah,
There were 9 circles, and then if you've cut a perfect square, or if you prior to it you've got a larger circle, you can use the outer piece as well. So essentially you can make 10 pieces, and I know I've only used a fraction of them, but this was the project that I was kind of working through with from the start of the show last night. So there's other dies and stamps being used in there, but you can see some of the circles just used in the background. So I just think it lends itself perfectly to the mixed media, the journaling, as well as your card making and all those other reasons that you might want circles.
Yeah, I think they're lovely then. £17.49. Lots of different. I like the quirky one that's got the thicker and then the thinner area. It's really nice that. So if you'd like to take advantage, 027 123, and that would get you typically lots of circles, as it says. Perfectly named. Moving on to this, I think, I know you've actually not demonstrated with this one, have you?
We'll try and get to this one this time. Now, I've got to say, the card that I've got here, very simple to achieve what I've done here, using the scribble circle as a stencil or a mask. Wonderful, it works every time. Now, this one on here is slightly smaller because we've had the smaller version before. We're offering the large one this time. But it's just, again, it's one of those, whether you die cut and you stick the die cut on, whether you use it as a stencil, whether you spritz through it, you know, cut into it. So many different reasons for using this. It could be a scribble, it could be a tea stain, it could be a wreath. You could put leaves and flowers on there as well. So it could be whatever you want it to be. It's another one of those very handy little dies.
I think I'm looking forward to seeing if you do get time to do that today. It's £11.99. That's what it is. 167063. 2/3 of our stock for there has already now been allocated. So do take advantage for that if you like the look of that one. I think it's great. That lots of fun. Now then, this is beautiful, isn't it? Very different feel about these.
Yes, this is gorgeous. And again, there's more than you realise within this die set. So you've actually got 4 dies here. You've got the outer, which is a solid. Then you've got the inner layer, which is the main area of the sort of filigree open mandala effect. But then in the centre, you've also got this lovely decorative area here, and there's a circle around there. So the card sample that I've made, I've just stuck to the 2 colours so you can see easily what you're getting there. I've not used that circle die. I've used the centre, but there is another circle, so you can change the colour of the centre as well. Again, cut into this one. I can see so many ways of working with it and cutting into it and changing it around. But it's so pretty.
Really pretty, actually. 268789, over 1/3 of the stock. She's getting very busy for that one in this hour. £17.49, which is lovely. Staying with that theme, but we can match it up now as well, can't we?
We can. So you've got a stamp here. Now, this is beautiful. You've got sentiments in this one as well. Isn't this just gorgeous? There's a sample at the back, and I've just kept it so simple once again. Just stamped directly onto some black shimmer card, and then I've used white embossing powder. Just 1 or 2 little gems in there as well. So you can see, look at the detail in there. That is beautiful, isn't it? So much detail. I love the fact that this isn't a whole mandala as well, that it works to come in or falling off the page as it is. And you could use it that way up. We were talking about this last night. That could be a really fancy flap to an envelope or something. You could cut round that, you know, stamp it out and cut around it. It just looks beautiful. It's one of those dies, stamps again that I think you're going to use time after time.
That's quite a posh one, I think.
It is a posh
I
one.
call that a posh one. 451 403, £17.49. Absolutely gorgeous. The detail is lovely, as you talked about, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's lovely. Two more just to show you with them before we get Catherine crafting away for us and show you some. We've got, in this one, we've got 3 of the circle, and we've got that lovely, beautiful border die as well there. The wonky scalloped.
The wonky scalloped. Now, you can see why it's wonky. These are not symmetrical. And they're quite unusual, but once again, if you're thinking of your mixed media, I automatically think of Lou when I look at this, Lou with us, because she brings the studio light. In fact, tonight we've got studio light.
Well, next hour, yes.
Yes, some of the past stamps we've had, the quirky characters, I think just suit something that's a little bit unsymmetrical. They want to be wonky.
Right.
They want to be quirky.
Right.
So I think, you know, use those gorgeous stamps or those characters that aren't so realistic.
Yeah, there's that thing about being pristine sometimes, but actually that real kind of feel
so the
about
doodly things and the hand-drawn sort of things. Again, for your backgrounds, you could layer up with these. The border's very useful because when you cut that, it doesn't cut the end, so you can elongate that as well. So if you want to extend it, you certainly can do.
Oh, really lovely. That $19.99 there for your 4 dies, of course. 755038 if you'd like to go for your wonky scalloped circles and borders. That's just... feels nice to say that one. Yeah, go for that. Now, last but not least, I'll just show you here, and this is great. Another one that, when you look at first glance, you were talking about this earlier on, you think nice, simple, but then you were demonstrating earlier on really some lovely different ways.
Yeah. Now, if I turn it around, you can see if you cut out of a square card. This is where I got the air vent idea from, you see. It just reminds me of an air vent. But, of course, you've got 2 dies in there. You've got the outer circle, so just as a circle on its own, it's a useful die. Then you've got the cuts that fall out there. So if you want to cut a solid circle and then a different colour on the top layer, put them together, you've got that stripe going through. You could paper piece and put different colours all the way through. You can thread things through those slots as well, which give it another look. But I really loved this. I did this on the previous show, and again, I've just kept everything so simple. But using one of my little characters left over from Picket Fence show last week, I do think she looks like a 60s child.
Yes, yeah.
You know, with a little mini dress on there, and using one circle going one way, one the other, and I've changed, you know, the black in the background and one, the cream in the other. I just think that makes a lovely, bold background and sets off any sort of stamp or character that you want to add to it.
Yeah, and a great price. It's only $10.99, but again, as you were mentioning, I think a lot of people, as you said, will find lots of different ways of working with that, which is great. 823926 is right, some code there. That gives you your 2 dies, of course. Everything that Catherine just talked you through and more, of course, it's on the show, is all there on the website for you. So have a look through. Of course, you've got your 1 day, so don't forget you're down to your last 47 minutes, I think it is, on final call for your 1 day. So do take advantage of that. They're all on there, of course. You've got the wonky scalloped circles, of course you've got your large scribble circle that we may see a demonstration of in this hour if we can. The summary background is technically sold out now already, and of course there are more of your stamps to look through that they're still on the show. We haven't had a chance to talk about them just yet. The textures now, they were shown in the 9 o'clock. There was a lot of work actually that Catherine did, if you want to see that on Rewind and see a lot of those, how they were worked in different ways from earlier on today, just in case you weren't happen to be with us. But yeah, all there, of course, on the website. So now, a learning time for me. We're starting with our 1 day special.
We'll start with the 1 day special. So I think because you've seen samples where we've mounted up in many different ways, I'm going to cut into this a little bit. I don't know what's gone wrong with me, Scott, because I used to just use sort of muted colours. I am drawn towards these bright colours at the moment. I think it's the materials, the products I'm getting to work with, it's making me think in a completely different way.
Okay. All right.
So I'm going to cut out a lime green one. Okay.
You are going bold.
I'm going bold. So, now, despite these being very large dies, they will fit through your standard machine. So this is layer number 1, which is the most open one, which I thought would make a really lovely background. So I'm just going to send this through. So no stitching line on this one, that's on layer 2 and layer 3. But we will just send this through. I still like my manual machines, you know. Yeah. I feel like I'm doing some work.
You see, I like people using the manual because I can watch people doing some work. That's the difference, isn't it?
And this is cut beautifully because, you know, those bits are just dropping out, look. Now, I've got to say, with the other layers, the more intricate ones, because they're more solid dies, they can be a little bit tougher.
Okay.
So maybe a couple of passes.
Run it through
Or
twice.
if you've got one, use the precision plate.
Okay.
It's a metal plate, so
Right.
the metal against the metal gives a cleaner cut.
Cleaner cut, right, okay.
Sizzix do one, which is brilliant. I wish I'd brought mine actually, because it is very handy. But you can do it without. Don't feel that you've got to have that. So I've just got one little bit that's not quite cut through there. I think I did it right on the edge, but that doesn't matter because I'm going to cut this down. So I'm going to just get rid of the rubbish because I'm really getting cluttered out now, aren't I?
Well, I didn't want to say anything because, you know, it's your show and everything, but...
Do you know what, Scott? You did come in early and you saw me tidying up.
I did.
I did actually tidy up, but as soon as you start cutting, you end up with all these bits, look.
Have you got a broom? Has anyone got a broom? It's filthy, honestly. So I have to wipe my feet as I leave the set. That muck. So wading through. It's knee-deep in cuttings, and we've got mud flaps on the hoover for cleaning it so dirty around here.
Right, now then, because I'm trying to be frugal with my cardstock as well, because I've got very little in the way of black card left.
I could probably make one piece one for you from all the bits on the floor if you want to.
You probably could. I'm going to cut a full card in half because I don't need to really stand this up for demonstration now. So
Okay.
I'm just saving on cardstock because I might need that later. So I just think that I'm going to pop this into the corner. I'm going to make sure I lose that bit there and use it as a background there in the corner. So let's just stick that down.
Actually look quite funky with that bright colour coming out the back.
I think it will, yes. I've got one little character left that's pre-stamped.
You didn't put your lid on your glue again,
I didn't,
did you?
I know. I've been a bit naughty, never mind. So a little bit of... I could spread the glue onto the glass mat and pick it up that way, but I'm just for speed. I'm just going to try and catch this without going all over the front as well.
Do you know where the lid is to your glue?
Yes, it's there, look, right in front of me. It's not far away at all. It's because in between shows, I usually stay and just play. I like just to keep busy. But then it was, oh, Catherine, can you just come and do this? Catherine, would you mind doing that? And so I've been in and out. And then I thought, oh, need a cup of tea. Need a cup of tea.
Did you get a cup of tea, Mum?
I did, actually, yeah.
Have you eaten?
Not properly, no. I know, I'm terrible.
I told you about this. You've got to look after yourself.
I know, I'm really bad. What did I have? I had a bottle of water and a flapjack.
Wow. That's...
I know, it's a bit naughty, isn't it? I hope my mum's not watching because she'll tell me off. I'll get told off.
So, did I just hear that someone had brownies in the office?
Did they really?
There are some left, you're okay. There's some left.
Okay, so just using a section of it there, you see.
I like that.
It looks good, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I could salvage a little bit more out of that and maybe come in on the other side. Should we just put a little bit in that corner there?
Yeah.
I think let's do that. Why not use it rather than waste it?
Use it, don't lose it.
Exactly.
That's a T-shirt waiting to happen. Copyright to me. Well, that probably is a T-shirt.
Right, so just stick that down. And then I think trim that off. So that looks nice. And I think actually, hopefully I've got enough left on this piece. Then to mount that again, and probably I haven't got enough. Oh, I have got enough. And then onto the black again there. I think that's where I'm going to go with it. So it's really making those colours pop. And I've got one little character that I've not used yet. I was going to use her earlier. But I just think a little character on there, with that in the background, and then a sentiment again there, really makes a difference. So it's just another way of working with the large dies, but cutting into them and making them smaller. Now, the layered one that I did earlier, it was this section that I took out there, so I could overlay. If I wanted to do another green one, I'd go with a black and then another green in the corner as well, and build up that in the corner as well. When you got a recap, I might actually do that, you know, because I think that looks good.
Is that a hint for me to recap?
Possibly. Do you want to do that while I'm just cutting?
I'll do anything you want, it's fine.
Let's do that. Let's get this finished off.
Okay, so I'll give you a quick recap while Catherine is going for that one. Don't forget your deal of the day as well, proving really, really popular, by the way, on your deal of the day. 663361. Now, I know there's lots of dies on the show, so this may be the perfect chance to put this in with your order. You're going to get 15 A4 magnetic sheets, which is perfect. Now, usual price. It's a good price, £29.98. But if you can save £15, maybe that's the time to do that. So it's just down to £14.98. If you want to try and keep all of your dies together, 15 sheets, all A4, you're looking at less than £1 a sheet for that. But don't forget, it is, of course, just your deal for the day itself. It goes through until 7 a.m. tomorrow morning, and a lot of stock has already gone. So I just want to give it a bit of a heads up on that one, but good luck with that if you want to pop that into your basket also. So, we've got a few other little pointers to show you again, just while Catherine is prepping for that and getting ready so we can see that. And these are the stamps that we talked about, and they've been talked about on most of the shows, actually, from Catherine throughout the day. But there's 3 different sets. So set 1 of your scribbles is here that you can see, and this is great. I really love that. You've got the classic scribble, which is that's that kind of scribble you do when you're trying to see if you can get the pen to work. It's the classic pen working, is it working scribble. Then you've got that little bubbles, almost like little pebble sort of shapes all together there that work beautiful. It can be little bubbles in there, little pebbles themselves there. And then at the bottom there, you've got these gorgeous little triangles that all come together in this stamp, which is fantastic. That. So you get 3 stamps in total. This is set 1 for your mixed media stamp set. Item code is 901771, and that's to £17.49. Which is absolutely brilliant. Then we got our second set, and actually this is proving really, really popular. This is your bamboo set, and you may see a couple of these actually been stamped on some of the images that Catherine was using earlier on during the day on a couple of the shows. But this is lovely. This is set 2 for your bamboo. So you've got your classic actual bamboo themselves there, of the rods coming through itself there, and then you've got the lovely leaves that work with this. A little koala, a little koala in there. Someone just poking a little head out, which would be lovely. Yeah, liking all of that, really. So you get your 3 stamps in there, £17.49 also, 004839, if you'd like to go for those. And last but not least, we have the gorgeous hearts that work really nicely. And on here, again, you have got the whole stamp where you've got lots of little mini hearts all together. Then you've got here your little sections, these beautiful little sort of padded little shapes there you can see. And then you've got the linear going through that works. Again, nice little variables. Not the perfect sort of straight lines, but there's little variables in there that give you a really lovely look. 180,993 is your item code, 1749. If you're a Freedom member, here we go, some nice news for you. It's just £15.74 for this one, and of course that includes your postage and your packaging as well. 180,993 if you'd like to go for those. Now, we've also got for you some more of the backgrounds to be working with your dies, and this is your multi-spots, the background that you can use here. Really like this. It could be bubbles that you might have in this, okay, little clouds are going up there, who knows, little planets it might be, but some lovely examples of this, actually, that give you a little idea. I'll just drop this in for you. You can see how that one has been worked. But it's really, really nice. Little parts, little small parts, the larger bits as well, just a little bit of that. But again, really nice, that multi-spot background. Again, in there, it's $13.99. Really good price on that one. $13.99, 092206. 2/3 of the stock has already gone with that. I think would that work nicely with the Christmas tree? With the spots as well, maybe there's something you can create with that. But again, really nice, £13.99. Now then, we've got the card creator dies for you now. We've got the trilogy here, and then actually you've got the larger amounts of squares that go with it. So the first one we're looking at here is the single with the 3 down here. This is card creator die 2, 784175. It was used earlier on in the show. Was that the 1 o'clock show? I think it was, with Catherine there. Had a little look at that one, how that would work. 784175. That's $10.99 if you'd like to go for the 3. But we've also got one which is the multiple. So if you want to see some presenters having their pictures chopped up basically and made into a puzzle, go back to the 1 o'clock show again and see Catherine there enjoying every moment of that with Yanis's photo. You can catch that on Rewind. But this will give you some really lovely options, I'm sure, that you can work with this. This is great. $16.99, 354 653 we've got for you. We'll be back to Catherine very, very shortly, of course, and she's busy at the way there. It's all looking very good. So now we've got for you some of your backgrounds that you can have here, which will work really nicely. And in fact, the morning shows were sort of dedicated to these. That worked really nicely. This is your first of your textures, number 1251477. Worked really, actually, a lot of work on this. And it was lovely with the next couple that I can show you as well, is you had this hole in the wall where it was cut out from that worked as a great kind of framing for it, as well as it being used, of course, there, as you can see it there. But some really nice ways and shapes of working with that. £14.99. 2/3 of the stock has already been allocated for texture number 1, but it is lovely. And in fact, just the little offcuts that come out of that, Catherine took them, coloured them through, added them on top of the card as well, and created a really nice finish. In fact, give a little idea here, if I bring you this in, that you can see how this works. It's really, really pretty, really nice with that, with the background in there. And I think this was this the one that was actually made? I think it was very similar. Yeah, I think it was, isn't it? And you can see that the way that the cuts were then taken out and then reapplied, slight little bit of colouring on there, just to finish it off around the outside to extend that brickwork all the way through. 251477, £14.99. Then we've got texture number 2 to show you here. And again, all of these are working really nicely individually. And in fact, we may even get a chance to see some of the examples earlier that Catherine made, where a couple of these were working together as well. And they do seem to couple up very nicely indeed. £12.99 here for texture number 2, 725897, 40%, 40% of the stock here has also done very well and been allocated, which is great. And then we have our final 3, our texture number 3 that you can see. It's like a larger sort of Hessian kind of weave here. Only £11.99. Again, really lovely. Just nothing is perfection, you know, with those nice straight lines at all. It's got a real kind of lovely sort of living feel about this without shapes that you're going to find. £11.99, 527 061. And half the stock, 50%, has already been allocated as well. So do take advantage if you possibly can. Last but not least, if you'd like to go for these are, of course, your tabs that are great for little recipe books. You might be wanting to use these in your diary as well. That will work really nicely. Catherine was also saying that here, if you wanted to, you can extend that as well. So you can make that into working on an A4 sheet if you would like to, and make that a bit easier. But great for maybe for your binders, for your folders, artwork that you're doing. Who knows? Your own diaries. £10.99 for your file tabs, 4 dies in there, and that's 789143. Right, I think that is everything we've got for you, of course. Don't forget, we've also got that wonderful Christmas tree. It is back on extended delivery, but I know the stock is going. We are approaching half the stock, don't forget. That's on a 2-week extended delivery for you. It is new in the show today, sold out once. We've got it back in, but do take advantage. Extended delivery is from the 12th. That's 122634, and it's only £11.99.
Okay.
Right, how's that, Catherine? Is that all right?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I just thought it'd be a bit boring watching me cut, so I've neatened that off and...
You underestimate the cutting of the board.
And then mounted that up. But I've also cut it. If I just show you again, I'd already got the black one done. So I've taken this from layer number 1. So if I just place that on there, you can see exactly the area. So don't think you need a full piece of card, just a piece of card that's going to cover that area, and then snip away the bits that you don't need. Very easy to do because everything's already set out for you. You're just following the lines, aren't you? So I've done exactly the same thing with a green one, a lime green one. So all I'm going to do is mount these together. But then I did realise, oh, I need a centre because I'm making a flower here. So I need a centre. I'm going to offset these. Well, our producer's just said something to me, but I'm one step ahead of the game.
Oh.
because I remembered something that would make the most perfect centre to my little flower. So, but well done, Anna.
Our producer said, well, you
Great
could use the
minds and
centre
all
from
that.
it's lots of circles it's called, isn't it?
It is, yes.
You could use the centre from lots of circles.
You can. I'm going to do
already
that.
a step ahead.
Let's see, I've already got it prepped, so just to prove that it's there.
Look at that.
I only need the very centre, but I'm going to do the whole thing because just to show with one pass again
okay, lovely.
how easy it is to cut those out. So I've also just used scraps of card in the black and the lime green to create my sentiment. Now, I know I'm using the same sentiment a lot. There's a reason for that.
You like it?
I don't like them. I love them. I love them. They work well with the designs. I'm using the Paper Rose, same brand. We've had them on the shows before. We've got them on the website. I did have 3. I had Thanks, Beautiful and Celebrate, but I've somehow managed to lose my Celebrate. So I'm stuck with Beautiful and Thanks.
Now, what have we learned from that?
To keep tidy as you go along. That's what you learn. But it's impossible.
I'm not telling you off. I'm not telling you off. I'm just being a bit smug because it's nice to meet someone as messy as me. Just in general life.
Look, we're crafters. We're all the same.
Yeah, I've got no excuse.
We're all the same. Right, so I'm going to make that centre to the flower before I stick the last 2 bits on. So it does give me an excuse to show this off again because I really, really like this set. At first, like, oh, I don't know, we see so many circle dies, but this is different. So you've got 3 dies in total. The outer one, the slightly smaller inner one, and then the central one there. And you've got various different cuts within each layer. So I'm just going to place that down on some black. And I've taped these together because I don't want them to move. I don't want them to bite into each other. And I'm going to send these through in one pass. And lovely cracking sound, but you know you've got the right plates this time.
That's the difference. One of them's satisfied, the other one's worrying.
It is. Now we count these. This is what I loved about these. Now I did use an off-cut of card. If I'd have used a square or a larger circle for the outer layer, you could have made use of that piece as well, so that would be number 1. But we'll go backwards this time. So it's circle-wise. 1, 2, 3. There's my wonky circle. I love that. That's not cut wrong. That's meant to be like that. Again, I'm thinking 60s and retro again.
Yeah, it is. It lends itself
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 full circles with that one pass, and then the outer layer. Some of them have got stitching in, but do you know what? I did all that just to get the centre to my flower.
Hey, look. Look at that.
Doesn't that finish that off nicely though? So a little bit of stitching in the centre there as well, and then I would just layer that up. I'm not going to stick these down because I might want to borrow this little girl again for something else later.
That's lovely.
But I love the green and the black together.
Yeah,
Doesn't that look effective?
Really, really effective, isn't it? Oh, lovely.
There you go.
Beautiful, as
So
they say.
a very different way again of using the one-day special.
If you want the one-day special, of course, do take advantage. You've only got 25 minutes left. Of course, 25 minutes. If you would like to be part of that, then all right.
I had glue on me. I went like that. I think I've got glue on me now.
Yeah, so you've only got just around about 25 minutes left to take advantage of that if you wanted to. And also, just it might be worth mentioning that I know you've also got, and some people may have missed out on the show earlier on about this, you've got your